Chapter 1, Searching for People Nearby, You Find Your Future Self? 11 o'clock at night. My girlfriend hasn't come home yet. Bored Lu Fan curled up on the sofa, staring at the phone screen for a while. Then somehow I opened the People Nearby button on WeChat. He wasn't trying to flirt with girls or anything. I just want to find a random stranger to chat with, male or female is fine. Suddenly, he saw a familiar profile picture. How should I put it? It's a bit like myself in middle age. Just when Lu Fan was about to click and say hello. Hello, stupid me from the past. I am Lu Fan from the future. The avatar flashed. I took the initiative to say hello to him. Well, Lu Fan was suddenly confused. I want to see someone I know who lives in the same neighborhood as me, right? Are you a familiar person who is also lonely in this world? This is kind of fucking embarrassing. Come on, bro, who are you? The other party quickly replied. I really am your future self, you idiot, you can't read the profile picture. The birthmark on the left forehead is the work of our parents. Lu Fan enlarged the portrait suspiciously. Oh my god, it's true. It's exactly the same as my own birthmark. Are you going to play it that hard? With this Photoshop skill, he must be a veteran. Dude, who are you? I didn't cheat you out of money, but I'm afraid you can't handle the temptation of cheating on me. After a while, the other side sent back a long string of messages. I used to be a fool, so listen carefully. You were in the second grade of elementary school. You deliberately ranked second in the class and gave the first place to a girl named Su Jing. On your elementary school graduation day when you were 12 years old, you fell into a well. When you were 16, you masturbated for the first time after watching the movie Triple X. And what you're thinking now is, it must have cost a lot of money to Photoshop a photo like this? I wipe it. After seeing this information, Lu Fan could no longer remain calm. These are things that only he knows. How could this person know? Did I say everything when I was talking in my sleep? Moreover, all of it was heard by one person? Not likely. Could it be that this is really my future self? No, no, no. It is also possible that he let it slip when he was drunk. That must be the case. I was an idiot in the past. Are you thinking now that I let it slip when I was drunk? Of course, none of this is enough to convince you. But if you experience it yourself, you will probably believe it. Because, that's who I am. Lu Fan couldn't help but feel a little creepy. No matter what, this person has a firm grasp on his own psychology. He took a deep breath. How to experience it? It's very simple. You can open the 886 real-time lottery and play the one that opens every 30 minutes. You have this app on your phone, I know. Lu Fan actually opened the app skillfully. The first prize for this period is this number. There are 10 minutes left before the prize is drawn, hurry up and try. Lu Fan stared at the betting interface. A bit dazed. Damn it, just give it a try. This website is not fake, you can just buy it for $100 or $200. Even if you don't win, it's not a big loss. After making up your mind, Lu Fan called several numbers that were sent to him. Enter them one by one to complete the betting payment of 100 yuan. Then, I wait anxiously for the prize draw. During this period, the other party did not send any more messages. 8 minutes later, the lottery results popped up automatically. Lu Fan stared at the winning numbers, looking at them one by one. Absolutely right. Shocked, Lu Fan quickly opened his account to check. 2,000 yuan bonus, not a penny less. Hiss. I really won the prize. It can't be such a coincidence, right? Lu Fan immediately sent a message, do it again, and I will believe you. The winning number for the next draw is. The other party replied immediately. It was as if he was waiting for Lu Fan to send this message. This time, Lu Fan spent all the 2,000 yuan on it. 30 minutes later, the account balance became 40,000. Damn it! I got it again. Lu Fan took a breath of cold air. At the same time, my scalp started to feel numb. How low is the chance of winning 2 first prizes in a row? Lu Fan knew it all too well. It's impossible to be right. This person. Could it really be my future self? Well, now I think you are half convinced. Lu Fan replied, "Why? Do you have a way to make me completely believe that you are my future self?" "Of course, I believe it about 80%. It will take some time to believe it 100%. Lu Fan actually agreed with this statement very much. "Because that is who I am. Don't buy this kind of real-time lottery this time. It will be troublesome if you win too many times. I advise you not to play it anymore. It's no good. Your current girlfriend should still be Xinqing, right? Now let me immerse you in my experience and give you a taste of my ability to predict the future. Although, for me, this is all in the past." The other party then sent another message. Lu Fan had a bad feeling, my girlfriend Xinqing? Won't something bad happen to her? Just wait. 10 minutes later, Xinqiang will knock on the door and go home because she forgot to bring her keys. Besides, she was drunk. You're going to be unhappy because she wants to buy a Gucci bag. This person who claims to be his future self. The prophecy began again. And it's so specific. Lu Fan was a little bit skeptical. Because his girlfriend Xinqing never drinks. Moreover, Lu Fan bought a Gucci bag for Xinqing just last week. Why would you want to buy one again? In any case, the outcome will be clear in 10 minutes. Just wait. Just like this, Lu Fan waited quietly with an inexplicable mood. During this period, the other party did not send any more messages. Soon, 10 minutes passed. Boom, boom, boom. There was a knock on the door. Lu Fan sat up from the sofa. Looked at the time. Exactly 10 minutes had passed. He then walked to the door, and only then could he hear clearly someone shouting outside. Lu Fan. Open the door quickly, I forgot to bring my keys. Lu Fan, hurry up and open the door. Listening to Xinqing's somewhat confused words outside the door. Lu Fan was really shocked this time. For now. The prediction was correct again. Lu Fan slowly reached out and unbolted the door. Suddenly, a strong smell of alcohol hit my nose. Xinqing, who was wearing a little too little, raised her eyelids, glanced at Lu Fan dimly, and smiled. Then, he threw himself on Lu Fan. Lu Fan supported the staggering Xinqiang and put her on the sofa. I was a little confused. Really drunk. And drunk. Unfortunately, the other party was right again. Think of the next prediction of future me. Lu Fan's mood became heavy. Chapter 2 gives you a chance to make hundreds of millions. Looking at Xinqiang, who was drunk and slumped on the sofa. Lu Fan was overwhelmed. What's wrong? Why did you drink so much? Lu Fan helped her take off her high heels and asked with concern. When entertaining clients, he insisted on forcing us women to drink. How disgusting. Do the people in your customer service department also have to socialize with clients? Lu Fan said in surprise. He and his girlfriend Xinqiang work in the same company. Logically speaking, the marketing department where he works often needs to go out for social events. Lu Fan, what do you mean? You just said I was out messing around? I really have found a rich guy, okay? Xinqiang's scolding made Lu Fan a little unhappy. I didn't say anything, so how did I become a petty man in her eyes? Seeing that Lu Fan remained silent, Xinqiang slowly sat up from the sofa. Then he hugged Lu Fan from behind. As if he had become a different person, he said in a coquettish voice, "Baby, are you angry?" A little bit. Lu Fan said truthfully. Oh, I'm in a bad mood, so my words may be a bit harsh. It's all that damn woman Fong Yan's fault. She boasted in front of us that her boyfriend bought her a new bag. She even said she bought a new one every week and no two bags were the same. Look how capable she is. The more Lu Fan listened, the more he felt something was wrong. It turns out that what I said just now about being entertained by clients was a lie. Why, you want to buy a new Gucci bag too? Suddenly thinking of that man's prophecy, Lu Fan asked back with cold sweat pouring down his face. Yeah, how did you know? Xinqiang said with surprise and joy, Baby, you are so good. If it were any other time, Lu Fan would really grit his teeth and buy it. But now, he didn't have any thoughts. Let's talk about it another day. Go take a shower. You reek of alcohol. Lu Fan pried open Xinqiang's arms that were hugging him. He looked a little disgusted, which annoyed Xinqiang again. Why, you think I stink? Some other day, you can decide whether to buy it or not. Which grown man is so procrastinating like you? This woman is like this, changing her expression faster than she actually is. Lu Fan immediately got angry. Why am I not a man? Have I ever frowned every time you said you wanted to buy this or that? If you insist on saying that, then I really won't buy it. Do whatever you want. Xin Sheng showed no weakness and said, "Good for you, Lu Fan. Show your true nature now. You can do it, you really can do it." After saying that, he slammed the bedroom door shut. Then it clicked and locked. Lu Fan was stunned. Is this what all women look like when they get drunk? It's simply unreasonable. After recovering from his shock, Lu Fan quickly took out his cell phone. I sent a message to my future self. Hey, are you still there? How about it, now you believe that I am your future self? Although I can't be 100% sure, it's very likely. The other party paused for a while, and soon another long string of information popped up. It doesn't matter. There's still time to verify. I'm sending you this message from the future, mainly to help you seize an opportunity to get rich. In half a month, the international financial foreign exchange market will undergo dramatic changes. The US Federal Reserve, contrary to its usual practice, began to raise interest rates sharply, and the US dollar strengthened instantly. They are also accelerating the reduction of the US dollar balance sheet, and the Japanese yen is depreciating severely. By then, the interest rates of the international foreign exchange USD and JPY will be unprecedentedly widened. For more than 10 days, the exchange rate of the Japanese yen against the US dollar will continue to plummet. So, you must seize the opportunity and do everything you can to get enough money. I bought both the car and the house. This time, as long as you don't make mistakes, you can make hundreds of millions. There is still half a month left. I will try my best to let you make use of the existing funds. I can accumulate a little more capital from the stock market, but the stock market is not doing well, so I can't make much. Whether you believe me or not, wait until you make money from the stocks before you decide. Looking at this information, Lu Fan was stunned for a moment. Especially when you see that you can make hundreds of millions. He is really not calm anymore. Although Lu Fan's family background is relatively good. After graduating from a prestigious university, he joined the current large group company. In 5 years, I became the marketing manager. The annual salary is definitely over 400,000. But he couldn't even think about assets worth hundreds of millions. Lu Fan couldn't sleep. It wasn't because of a quarrel with his girlfriend, but because of the opportunity to get rich. The next week, Lu Fan entered and exited the stock market quickly according to his future self's instructions. I really made nearly 200,000 yuan without any deviation. In addition, the other party predicted many things in succession. At this time, Lu Fan had to believe that the person was really his future self. So, he put up the car and house that had already been listed without hesitation. Sold at a price slightly below the market price. Then I took out all the funds and fixed deposits in advance. Plus the cash on hand. Another week later. It's almost 6 million. He also didn't plan to borrow money from his family or friends. After all, this was a big gamble. Even if you suffer a huge loss, the worst that can happen is that you can start over again. Never involve your family and never get into debt, this is the bottom line. For the past half month, Lu Fan and Xin Sheng have been in a cold war. After that night, Xin Sheng came back very late every day drunk. It was as if he was doing it on purpose to piss off Lu Fan. If it were any other time, Lu Fan would have coaxed her back long ago. But recently, I'm really not in the mood. And after this period of Cold War, Lu Fan also unexpectedly discovered. It seems that Xin Sheng really doesn't care about him that much. Before dating Xin Sheng, there were rumors in the company that she was a materialistic, money-digging woman. Lu Fan didn't believe it, as he had been dating Xin Sheng for more than half a year. I found that although Xin Sheng is a bit materialistic sometimes, he is not a money worshipper. During this period, Lu Fan was a little absent-minded at work. I was called in for a talk by my leader. But after the 6 million was fully received, Lu Fan couldn't wait to send a message to inquire. Dear future self, the $6 million has arrived. Can I enter the market now? Lu Fan even changed the way he addressed the other party. I used to be such an idiot, but I can get it in 15 minutes. Because in 15 minutes, the Federal Reserve will announce a substantial rate hike, and the US dollar index has never fallen. Of course, it doesn't matter if you enter later. Lu Fan was overjoyed. Then I started operating it on my phone. Log into your existing bank foreign exchange account. Transfer $6 million directly into it and it will be automatically converted into US dollars. According to the real-time exchange rate, it is approximately 800,000 US dollars. When trading foreign exchange, the maximum leverage is 400 times. Anyway, Lu Fan is not afraid of forced liquidation, so he goes directly with a maximum leverage of 400 times. Soon, the amount available for operation in the account becomes 320 million US dollars. Dear future me, am I entering? I used to be such an idiot, but you come in, why are you so cowardly? Lu Fan took a deep breath and clicked to buy all of them. At this time, the exchange rate of Japanese yen to US dollar is 0.007. Including the 10% margin, he bought all of it. Next, the exchange rate fluctuates by 1 point. Lu Fan will get huge rewards. Chapter 3 Lu Fan, you are not bankrupt, are you? I have no money to lend you. After the operation, Lu Fan lay on the sofa, too nervous to fall asleep at all. If Lu Fan's information in the future is accurate, the Federal Reserve's announcement will be at 3 a.m. 1 hour left. Lu Fan held his mobile phone and kept reading the news about the international financial market. Many experts have commented that the US dollar has been flooding the market with money, and the possibility of an interest rate hike is very small, let alone a significant rate hike. As for the US dollar's balance sheet reduction, there was no sign of it at all. Time passes by every second. Just when Lu Fan's eyelids felt a little heavy and he was about to close his eyes, the latest real-time headlines are updated. Shocked, the US Federal Reserve suddenly announced a 30-point rate hike. I kept flipping through news reports from major media outlets and some news photos. After confirming it beyond a doubt, only then did Lu Fan breathe a sigh of relief. With a smile on his face, he fell into a tired sleep. When I woke up at noon the next day, Lu Fan opened his account immediately and checked. Sure enough, the exchange rate of the US dollar against the Japanese yen has been rising sharply. Just one night, the exchange rate reached 0.0072. In total, he has earned more than 20 million renminbi. Yes. Lu Fan clenched his right fist tightly, extremely excited. At this moment, girlfriend Shinchan walked out of the bedroom. She said to him indifferently, Lu Fan, it will be boring if we continue like this. I just want to ask you one question now, are you going to buy the bag or not? Hurry up. Lu Fan was in a good mood at this time. I thought we really couldn't continue the Cold War. Before long, you will be a billionaire, so why would you care about this little money? So he took the initiative to walk over and took Xinqiang's hand, smiling slightly and said, buy it, I will definitely buy it. Okay, transfer the money now. Xinqiang stared straight into Lu Fan's eyes. Now. I only have less than $1,000 in my card, so I can't transfer it. Lu Fan was in a bit of a dilemma, as this was really all the cash he had left. Lu Fan, can you please be more sincere when you lie? Xinqiang said contemptuously. Lu Fan frowned. However, he still patted his chest and said generously, don't worry, I will have money in half a month. As compensation, I can buy you 2, 3, or as many bags as you want. In no mood, Xinqiang shook off Lu Fan's hand. With a look of deep sorrow, he pointed at Lu Fan's head and shouted, Lu Fan, do you think this is a matter of several packages now? I'm so disappointed in you. Last week I saw you made over 200,000 yuan from stock trading. You're telling me now that there's less than $1,000 in the card? You speak so righteously and solemnly. Who do you think I am? Lu Fan was stunned. But he quickly realized, you looked at my phone? Luckily I saw it, otherwise I wouldn't know what lies you were telling. Lu Fan, do you think that just because you've made some money, I'm no longer worthy of being your girlfriend, right? Lu Fan quickly denied, I really don't have any money now, For a moment, Lu Fan was so anxious that he didn't know how to explain. Okay, stop talking. Xinqiang glanced at Lu Fan with great disgust, then slammed the door and walked out. Lu Fan was dumbfounded. You are amazing. You can look at other people's phones so confidently. However, she checked it last week and probably didn't see the current balance on her card. He didn't even give me a chance to explain, let alone believe in myself. Lu Fan felt a little tired. To be honest, Lu Fan has been good enough to Xinqiang. Until now, I haven't touched her. The plan from the beginning was to get married after dating for a year. It's okay that she is a little materialistic, but is it necessary for her to make such a fuss over a bag? After thinking it over, Lu Fan decided to make one final concession. After all, they had been in this relationship for more than half a year, and the fact that I was speculating in foreign exchange was indeed hidden from her. If it doesn't work, just forget it. Thinking of this, Lu Fan opened WeChat and prepared to borrow some money from others to buy the bag. The first thing that comes to mind is the colleague with whom I have the best relationship. Ah Feng, are you there? Li Yifeng is his university classmate who joined the company with him. Same major, graduated in the same year, although in different departments. But the two of them still became good friends. Here I am. If you don't go out to hang out with your girlfriend on the weekend, what do you want from a single guy like me? Li Yifeng responded quickly. Stop talking about Xincheng. She wants to buy a bag, but I don't have any money on hand right now. Help me out, lend me 20,000 yuan, I'll pay you back in half a month. Lu Fan estimated the price of the bag. I started by borrowing 20,000 yuan, and it would be useless if I borrowed more. Brother Fan, are you kidding me? Your salary is higher than mine, why do you still need to borrow money from me? Besides, haven't you made a lot of money speculating in stocks recently? You want so much money, are you planning to get married? Li Yifeng joked and replied in confusion. Lu Fan was stunned for a moment. How does this guy know that he made money by trading stocks? But he didn't care. He continued, hey, don't say that. I'm working on a project recently and I've moved all the money out. I only have less than $1,000 in my pocket now, seriously. Li Yifeng obviously still didn't believe it. What kind of project is it that only has a few hundred yuan left? You don't even have to eat? Why are you talking so much nonsense? It's only 20,000 yuan. I will pay you back as soon as the project is finished. Lu Fan relied on their relationship and said, unhappy. After a while, Li Yifeng replied, buddy, I have to see if you have the ability to pay back the money. If you go bankrupt and can't pay it back, my 20,000 yuan will be wasted. Lu Fan knew that Li Yifeng was joking with him. But he didn't want to continue wasting time. What kind of bankruptcy? I'm telling you the truth. I invested in a big project that was sure to make money, and I really put all my money into it. If you don't believe me, wait a minute. As he spoke, Lu Fan pulled up several photos and screenshots, including records of buying and selling houses and cars, fund withdrawal records, transfer out records of stock accounts. There is also a screenshot of your bank card balance. All of them were sent over at once. See? Why would I lie to you? I really don't have any money. Li Yifeng looked at the pictures sent to him. I was a bit dumbfounded. It took a long time. Lu Fan, you are not good at speculating in stocks. You put all your money into it. Are you really bankrupt? I heard the stock market has been falling so much lately that it's unrecognizable. Lu Fan was stunned for a moment. I didn't expect Li Yifeng to think this way. He replied irritably, I'm really not bankrupt, what's the point of being broke? It's 20,000 yuan. You can lend it to me or not. If you don't want to lend it to me, forget it. After sending it, Lu Fan saw the dialog box kept saying, inputting. 2 full minutes later. Finally sent a message. Well, it's not that I don't want to lend it to you. I'm planning to buy a car recently and I've already paid the deposit. I have to pay the full amount to pick up the car next week, but I'm afraid. I have the will but not the means. Sorry. See this message. Lu Fan was screwed. Li Yifeng buys a car? This guy didn't even get a license plate number. And he has always said that he would never buy an electric car even if he was beaten to death. As a good friend, Lu Fan knows all this very well. Now you're telling me you've ordered a car. A very fucked up, yet very realistic thought suddenly came to Lu Fan's mind. Does that bastard Li Yifeng really think he is bankrupt? Then resolutely refuse to lend money to yourself? Are you afraid that you might go bankrupt and not be able to pay it back? Chapter 4 I'm really not broke and I'm really not rich. Lu Fan couldn't believe it. 5 years of friendship as colleagues is not worth 220,000 yuan? This is not a friendship at all. It can be overturned at any time. This is simply disgusting, opening the door to disgust, it's so disgusting. Swallow your saliva. Lu Fan sent another message, Li Yifeng, I'm really not bankrupt. Are you really afraid that I can't pay you back? The other side replied. No, I really don't have any money to lend you. I borrowed a lot from my family to buy a car. If I had money, based on our friendship, would I not lend you even 20,000 yuan? Are you right? There is also a helpless expression behind the message. Lu Fan's eyelids twitched. Is this dog so showy? How come I never noticed it? What if Lu Fan really went bankrupt and urgently needed money to save his life? He is so shameless that he would beg anyone for help as long as he can borrow money. But he is not bankrupt. Bankruptcy was just something Li Yifeng made up in his imagination. So, looking at the hypocritical words that Li Yifeng said, Lu Fan immediately retorted in dissatisfaction, "Fuck you. If you don't want to borrow it, then you don't want to borrow it. What are you talking about? Li Yifeng, you are just worried that I can't pay you back. You are such a nice person." Li Yifeng felt extremely uncomfortable after being criticized. He thought to himself, damn. I thought we were colleagues after all, and we would see each other sooner or later. I should have rejected you politely, but you don't even appreciate it. Now that we've already fallen out, what's the point of pretending? Lu Fan, you are so funny. You even started a big project that is sure to make money? You believe it, damn it. Lu Fan, life is boring when you talk like that. My money didn't come from the wind, why should I lend it to you? I'm just worried that you won't be able to pay it back. Why? You still can't pay it back. Don't you have any sense of justice? Why are you pretending? Li Yifeng stopped pretending and directly sent a message back. Seeing this, Lu Fan felt chilled. I have lent money to this so-called friend many times before. Sometimes it's more than 20,000 yuan. I never thought that he couldn't afford it. Even if he can't pay it back, 20,000 yuan won't cost him his life. What's wrong with this world? How can human hearts be so sinister? Well, now that we've come to this point, there's nothing more to say. 20,000 yuan made me recognize you, Li Yifeng, in a new way. It's amazing. Finish typing the above 2 lines. Lu Fan directly put Li Yifeng on the blacklist. I couldn't help but smile bitterly in my heart. There is a joke on the internet that says, if you want to know who your true friends are, just borrow money once and you will know. I originally thought it was just a joke. Unexpectedly, the truth is even more ironic than the joke. He is not broke yet. The other party just imagined that he was bankrupt. He just turned against us. Lu Fan was still thinking about how he would make money by then. Also bring your friends along. Now it seems that there is no need for this. After blocking Li Yifeng, Lu Fan was still a little overwhelmed and sat on the sofa in a daze for a long time. But I can't borrow money from Li Yifeng. I still have to borrow money to buy a bag for my girlfriend. Think of this. Lu Fan picked up the phone again. I opened the address book and found a person named Lu Yu. Lu Yu is also a colleague who joined the company at the same time as Lu Fan, and is in the same department as Lu Fan. Although the two are not in the same group now, Lu Fan used to be his leader for a period of time. It can be said that they take great care of land fish. In private, Lu Yu always called him Brother Fan. He is a quiet and honest person. Lu Fan, Lu Yu, and Li Yifeng all have a good relationship. But there was Li Yifeng's incident first. Lu Fan dialed Lu Yu's number directly with some lingering fear. Hey, Lao Lu, what are you doing? Let's have dinner together tonight. Lu Fan didn't mention borrowing money right away. But I didn't expect that when the other party spoke, he hesitated. Brother Fan. Do you want to eat? Yes, let's eat. Can you come out? Lu Fan had a bad feeling. I have an appointment with Shanshan to watch a movie tonight, I'm afraid I don't have time. Lu Yu said naturally. But Lu Fan immediately sensed something strange. Shanshan is the girl that Lu Yu is pursuing, but she doesn't pay any attention to him at all. I promised him to go out for dinner twice. But they didn't eat alone each time. Lu Fan was always present. It can be seen at a glance that Shanshan only treats Lu Yu as a backup. It's just that Lu Yu himself hasn't noticed it yet. Lu Fan didn't have the heart to expose it, after all, this guy has always been single. As long as you don't get cheated out of your money, just keep it as a spare tire. But now, Lu Yu said that he had made an appointment with Shanshan to see a movie. There is no way Shanshan would agree to go to the movies with you alone. Could it be that Li Yifeng told Li Yu about his bankruptcy? Just a moment? Lu Fan was very reluctant to think in this direction. But Li Yu's attitude also made him lose his patience to talk slowly. Okay, then I won't eat. After that, he asked directly, Old Lu, I'm short of money recently, can I borrow some money from you? How much do you want to borrow? Lu Yu's voice was noticeably weaker. It's not much, just 10,000. I will definitely pay you back in half a month. Lu Fan thought about it and decided that it would be acceptable to buy a slightly cheaper bag. And no matter what Lu Yu thought, if Lu Yu can really be borrowed, then this friend can still be a good friend. Brother Fan, I don't have that much money. How about I lend you 1,000 first, and I can find a way to get the rest, get it together. On the other end of the phone, Lu Yu's voice became lower and lower. When he heard that he needed to borrow 1,000, Lu Fan's heart sank. But he still didn't give up. Maybe Lu Yu really has no money. Maybe, without his knowledge, Shanshan had cheated him out of a large sum of money. Old Lu, tell me the truth, did Li Yifeng tell you that I'm bankrupt? Lu Fan asked in a deep voice. Are you broke? Of course I'm not broke. 10,000 yuan is nothing to me, I will definitely pay you back. I heard that Lu Fan insisted on borrowing 10,000 yuan. The other party was silent for a while, and then replied in a low voice, Brother Fan, but I really don't have any money. I bought Shanshan a limited edition LV bag and spent all the money. I'm sorry, Brother Fan. It's okay, you don't need the $1,000. Lu Fan smiled bitterly. Then he hung up the phone. What a coincidence. Lu Fan just happened to know the limited edition LV bag that Shanshan was carrying. It was given by the leader of another department in their company. The last of all. Lu Yu still lied and refused to lend him the money. Although there was no falling out. But sometimes, this kind of sanctimonious hypocrisy is even more chilling. There are very few people like Li Yifeng who would tear their faces with you in the last second. The next step is to let the whole world know. He, Lu Fan, went bankrupt. Don't lend money to this guy. But the problem is, Lu Fan is not bankrupt at all. Not only did it not go bankrupt, he's going to be a billionaire soon. Chapter 5. You were removed from the group chat by Lin Yifan from the purchasing department. The betrayal of two best friends. This made Lu Fan feel a little discouraged. He was no longer in the mood to lend money to Xin Qingbao. He really wanted to be alone. Is it because I am such a failure as a person? The friends you make are all the kind of people who only know the surface but not the heart. This thought made Lu Fan very depressed. He paused for a while. An idea suddenly popped into my mind. In that case, why not learn from the approach in that joke? Try borrowing from all your friends. In addition to wanting to verify, not everyone is like Li Yifeng and Lu Yu. This world is still mostly populated by good people. Lu Fan also planned to take this opportunity to see clearly who was worth making friends with and who was not. After all, I have news about the future. Soaring to the sky is a sure thing. By then, there will definitely be many people coming to ask for help. If they are not worth it, don't even waste your time on them. Think of this. Lu Fan simply sent a message to the group saying that he urgently needed to borrow 20,000 yuan. I sent it to about 40 or 50 people with whom I had some good relationship. An afternoon passed. 12 people said that they were also in difficulties and could do nothing to help. These people's relationship with Lu Fan was not enough for them to lend him 20,000 yuan casually. Although Lu Fan felt a little disappointed, he could understand it. There were also 8 people who transferred red envelopes ranging from 100 to 500 yuan to him. These people probably just considered it as a donation so as to avoid embarrassment when they met in the future. This is understandable. But there were also about 20 people who didn't reply to the message at all. Among them, there are quite a few people that Lu Fan thinks he has a good relationship with. In particular, several good colleagues in the company chose to ignore him without exception. This is probably another credit to Li Yifeng. What shocked and surprised Lu Fan the most was the company's purchasing manager, a man named Lin Yifan. I sent him a message directly, Lu Fan, I heard that you are bankrupt, is it true? No, I'm not bankrupt. I just want to borrow 20,000 yuan for emergency use. Can Brother Lin be generous enough to help me? Lu Fan replied. It took a long time. Ding ding ding. Lu Fan's phone suddenly rang with countless message alerts. Stare at the screen. This message was sent from an unofficial internal communication group named after the company established by Lin Yifan. The group name is Workers of Excellence Company. Lu Fan was about to click in to take a look. I discovered something that was extremely speechless. He was kicked out of the group. The person who kicked him was undoubtedly the group leader Lin Yifan. Lu Fan was suddenly confused. He opened the group chat and scrolled up. Li Yifeng, dear friends, I want to remind you that Lu Fan from the marketing department went bankrupt from stock speculation. He lost his car and house, and is now borrowing money everywhere like crazy. It's not easy for everyone to work, so don't fall into the trap. Li Yifeng, pictures speak louder than words, everyone please open your eyes and take a look. Then there were a few forwarded pictures showing Lu Fan selling cars, houses, and fund withdrawals. There are also chat records between Lu Fan and Li Yifeng. Lu Fan went bankrupt? Sold all his cars and houses? Is this true? Are you sure? At Li Yifeng, look at the picture yourself and appreciate it carefully. I am just kindly reminding you all. Believe it or not, it's up to you to judge for yourself. If you get cheated, you can't blame others. Shit. Lu Fan really borrowed money from me, and I transferred 500 to him. No way. No way. It turns out he's bankrupt. It seems to be true. He also sent me a message to borrow money, but I ignored him because we are not familiar with each other. Lu Fan also borrowed money from me, and I lost 200 yuan. Borrowed from me 2 plus 1. Borrowed from me 2 plus 2. Borrowed from me 2 plus 3. More than 20 people sent out screenshots of their chats. It would be fine if it was just 1 or 2, but it's not easy to borrow money from so many people at the same time. What does this mean? This means that Lu Fan's bankruptcy is confirmed. At Luyu, aren't you and Lu Fan in the same boat? Did he borrow money from you too? Don't ask, he must be bankrupt. If he goes bankrupt, then he goes bankrupt. Why would he borrow money from anyone he finds? He's a psychopath. Yeah, bankrupt people are capable of anything. Everyone should stay away from them. Luyu, Brother Fan is also in the group. Why don't we wait for Brother Fan to come out and say a few words? What you're saying is that he borrowed money from you. What are you talking about? Don't keep people like him in the group. That's right. Kick him out of the group. This group is a spiritual paradise for our outstanding friends to help and love each other. This guy has bad character. Kick him out immediately. I agree. Isn't the group owner here? Kick him out right away. I've already blocked him. Luckily we're not in the same department, otherwise it would affect my work. Agreed. Block him and kick him out. Agree plus 1. Agree plus 2. Agree plus 3. The group of more than 100 people was soon flooded with messages again. Lin Yifan, I just asked Lu Fan, he said he was not bankrupt, and then he asked me to borrow 20,000 yuan. Lao Lin, are you here to make people laugh? I'm dying of laughter. Lin Yifan, since everyone agrees, I certainly don't object. You were removed from the group chat by Lin Yifan from the purchasing department. That's all the news. Lu Fan could not see the subsequent chat records. Oh, these people are so damn interesting. It would be fine if you didn't lend me the money, but you treat me like shit, afraid that it would get on your clothes. What the bastard Li Yifeng did was really outrageous. It was simply beyond measure. And Luyu had to come out and say something hypocritically. Are you afraid that you can't get on in the company? You still say that I have bad character? Ha ha ha. Looking at these chat records, Lu Fan laughed out of anger. It turns out that money can see through people's hearts. It's so true. Then, Lu Fan's face showed deep contempt and disdain. It won't be long before he can earn at least 100 million or 200 million. I hope these people won't regret it by then, and won't come looking for me with a flattering face. Otherwise, it would be really sad. Bang! Just when Lu Fan was feeling extremely angry, there was a loud slamming sound of a door. His girlfriend Shin Chang appeared in front of Lu Fan with a dark face. Lu Fan, you are amazing. You went bankrupt and hid it from me. Why don't you just die? Shin Chang was so angry that she threw the bag in her hand over. It almost hit Lu Fan's eyes. Lu Fan jumped up in shock and looked at Shin Cheng in disbelief. Only then did he remember that Shin Cheng was also in that group. After seeing those chat messages, she probably fought back with all her might. Looking at his girlfriend Shin Cheng, who seemed to be eating him, Lu Fan felt as if he was in another world. This is the girlfriend I have devoted my heart and soul to for half a year? When you hear that you are bankrupt, you tell yourself to die? And you hit yourself with the bag? After suffering a series of blows that destroyed his worldview, Lu Fan's heart calmed down at this moment. There is no greater sorrow than a dead heart, that's all. You saw it, right? So what? Lu Fan said in a somewhat cold tone. This sentence once again stimulated the furious Shin Cheng. She was so angry that her whole body began to tremble. Chapter 6 Breakup. Lu Fan, you are not a man. Lu Fan. You bastard. No wonder you're still reluctant to buy a bag. You even said you can buy as many as you want. You're broke and you're acting like a big shot. Are you still a man? Shin Cheng pointed at Lu Fan's nose and started cursing. If she wasn't afraid of losing, she might have rushed up and tore Lu Fan apart. Lu Fan said coldly, Shin Cheng, do you mean that I am not worthy of being your boyfriend because I am bankrupt? Or did I hide the truth from you and deceive you, which made you say such confusing things? What qualifications do you have to blame me? Shin Cheng took a deep breath. He calmed down his anger and then looked at Lu Fan with a grim face. Is there any difference? I see clearly now. I have wasted more than half a year on you for nothing. Now that it has come to this, what else is there to say? Let's break up. I, Shin Cheng, consider myself unlucky, but let me ask you, who hasn't met a few scumbags? Lu Fan, get out of here right now. I don't want to see you again. Snort. Lu Fan sneered and asked, don't you feel guilty when you say this? I agree to break up. But please make one thing clear to me. This house is rented by me. I paid the money, I signed the contract, and it's in my name. The one who needs to get out is not me, but you. People can be so shameless. Why would Lu Fan still want to show any mercy to her? Being merciful would be an apology to him for the money he spent in the past 6 months. Shin Cheng's eyes widened in shock. Lu Fan, you are such a man. I'm totally impressed with you. Once we break up, you're going to kick your ex-girlfriend out of the house. How can there be someone as shameless as you? But Lu Fan didn't want to listen at all. He stretched out his hand and made a gesture of invitation, not even wanting to look at her. The house was sold and he had nowhere to live. Now he only considers his own problems, so why would he care about what such people think? You've got guts. Seeing this, Shin Cheng was so angry that her lips turned white, and she stomped her high heels and went straight back to her room to pack her things. While cleaning up, he also cursed Lu Fan. After packing up, he turned around and was about to leave, pulling a box. Where are the keys? Leave them here. Otherwise I'll have to spend $50 to change the lock. Lu Fan called out to Shin Qingdao. Shin Cheng was so angry that her hands were shaking, and then she took out a key from her bag. It fell fiercely on Lu Fan's chest. Here you go. Let's see how long you can keep being so arrogant. You are hopeless. Then there was another bang, and he slammed the door and left. Looking at the almost empty bedroom, Lu Fan fell silent again. It happened so fast that he still hasn't recovered. Think back carefully. The relationship between me and Shin Cheng started out a bit strangely. When Lu Fan became a manager a year ago, it was Shin Cheng who took the initiative to pursue him. It is said that if a girl pursues a boy, it will be easy for him to succeed. What's more, Shin Cheng is a tall, hot, and beautiful woman with a sweet mouth. Lu Fan, who had never been in a relationship since high school, completely gave his heart to her. Even if Shin Cheng didn't let Lu Fan touch her, he still felt it was a kind of pure love. This made him ignore some of Shin Cheng's abnormal behaviors. For example, she never spends a penny of her own money. For example, it always feels a bit weird to smile in front of company leaders. For example, during this time she lied and drank until late. Although there is no evidence. But at this moment, Lu Fan felt that he was no different from Lu Yu. Just a sucker and a spare tire. If it weren't for this incident today, the result would probably be the same in the end. Licking a dog, until in the end there is nothing left. Why? Thinking of this, Lu Fan sighed helplessly. Let us break up if we want to. This kind of woman is not worth your lingering. The sooner you break up with her, the sooner you can get rid of her. Dear future me, I'm heartbroken and bankrupt. Lu Fan was lying on the sofa alone again. Pull out your phone and text your future self. Talk about what happened today. Because he has no friends to talk to now. It's no big deal. There will always be fake friendships and money-digging girlfriends, but that doesn't mean no one really cares about you. Don't worry, this is actually a good thing. It's better than getting stabbed later. Believe me, you will be glad for what happened today. I was such a fool in the past. Don't be sentimental here, there are still many important things waiting for you to do. Got it? That's it. I'm busy. After a while, Lu Fan from the future sent a reply. This speech. It immediately gave Lu Fan great comfort and confidence. After all, who knows better than the future Lu Fan what will happen to him in the future? Lu Fan was even a little excited. He put away his phone and took a deep breath. He began to clean up the house with great energy. All the things that Xinxing didn't want were thrown into the trash can. Then Nini ordered a takeout of fried pork with peppers. Take a shower and lie on the bed, watching the international oil price continue to rise. The mood becomes even better. Bite. Just as Lu Fan was roughly calculating how much money he had earned, a message popped up. When I opened WeChat, it turned out to be a message from a former colleague in the company. Lu Fan, are you there? Lu Fan looked at the note that read excellent Zhang Hui and then he remembered who he was. This Zhang Hui has worked in the same department as me for more than a year. Later, as there was no hope of promotion, he resigned and started his own business. The relationship between the two was pretty good before, but they didn't contact each other as much after I resigned. All I know is that he seems to be selling cars now. During the day, Lu Fan sent a group message asking for money, and also sent it to Zhang Hui. What does it mean to reply at this time? Although Zhang Hui was not in the group of excellent workers, he should have heard about his so-called bankruptcy, right? After all, he also knows many of his current colleagues. Lu Fan was very curious about the attitude of this ordinary acquaintance who he hadn't contacted for a long time. Yes, long time no see. Lu Fan replied. Yeah, it's been a while. Sorry, I was busy during the day and didn't see the message. A colleague who is still working at Excellence told me about your situation. I just want to ask, is 20,000 yuan enough? I have 60,000 yuan in cash here, why don't you use it for emergencies? Soon, Zhang Hui's message came again. Lu Fan was a little stunned. He really didn't expect that Zhang Hui was not only willing to lend him money, but also asked if it was enough. Seeing that Lu Fan didn't reply to the message for a long time. Ding dong. In the dialog box, a transfer information of 60,000 popped up. This really shocked Lu Fan. Is it that straightforward? Just transfer 60,000 directly? Knowing that everyone was saying that Lu Fan had gone bankrupt. And Lu Fan didn't say anything else to him. Or do you choose to lend money to yourself without hesitation? And it wasn't 20,000, he directly borrowed 60,000. Lia Feng and Lu Yu, the best friends, not only refused to lend the money, but also broke up with each other and added insult to injury. Instead, Zhang Hui, who had an ordinary relationship with him, was so generous. There are indeed still kind-hearted people in this world. Chapter 7. There are still good people in this world. I felt a little touched. Lu Fan still asked, why? Why should I ask? Everyone needs money urgently sometimes. Besides, you helped me a lot when I was in Excellence. You may not remember, but one time you gave me a big order, which allowed me to get a lot of commission that month, which was just enough money to pay for my mother's medical treatment. I'm so grateful for your kindness. Now that you're in trouble, how can I just stand by and watch? Take the money, I know you will pay it back. Lu Fan replied, thank you, let's go out for dinner when you are free. Then he stopped being pretentious, clicked the payment button, and accepted the 60,000 yuan. Firstly, I really have no money and the rent is due at the end of the month. This saves you from asking your parents and causing them unnecessary worry. Secondly, it also means that Lu Fan accepted Zhang Hui's favor. When I become rich, I will have a reason to repay Zhang Hui. Lu Fan is not a good guy. But if others are nice to him, he will definitely remember it. As long as he has the ability, he will try his best to repay others for their kindness. On the contrary, he is a very vindictive person. We may not take small things to heart in our daily lives. But if it involves matters of principle, he will never forgive. I can eat, but I may not be free recently. When I'm not so busy, I'll treat you then. It's a bit late. I have to get up early tomorrow. Can we talk again when we have time? After a while, Zhang Hui sent a message. Lu Fan looked at the time, it was already 12 o'clock. Replied, okay, let's talk sometime. Thanks, Ah Hui. You're welcome. Lu Fan, you are a capable person, I believe you can make a comeback. Well, I appreciate your words. The next day, Sunday. Lu Fan didn't go out the whole day, keeping an eye on the news and foreign exchange fluctuations. With the impact of interest rate hikes, the US dollar is getting stronger and stronger. The fragile Japanese yen plummeted and depreciated rapidly. And the exchange rate has been rising continuously. Looking at this thrilling rise, Lu Fan danced with excitement. It only takes 2 days. If he chooses to leave the market at this time, he will be facing a high leverage of 400 times. After deducting costs and fees, he will directly earn more than 12 million US dollars. That is more than 80 million renminbi. In just 2 days, I made a huge profit that was almost equal to my small goal. Even if Principal Wang saw him, he would have to call him Dad. Lu Fan took a deep breath. So that I can calm down. Calm down, calm down. According to future Lu Fan, this is just the beginning. When the Federal Reserve drops the bomb of balance sheet reduction in a week, the surge will accelerate. If you want to make money, make a few small goals. Because I was so happy, I ordered takeout in the evening. Lu Fan ordered himself a large deluxe pizza and 2 bottles of Coke. To adapt to the life of rich people, you have to take it slow. On Monday, Lu Fan appeared on the 36th floor of Excellence Building on time. Although in less than half a month, he will become a billionaire. But out of responsibility, he still has to go to work. However, it started with meeting a few people from the company in the elevator. Enter the company and say hello to the girl at the front desk. Then he walked through the long booth and arrived at his manager's office. Lu Fan clearly felt that the people around him looked at him with something wrong. There was surprise, astonishment, ridicule, disdain, and regret. There are also some particularly complex perspectives. Good news doesn't travel far, but bad news travels far and wide. Lu Fan knew very well that the news of his bankruptcy had spread throughout the entire company. I have been working in Excellence Company for 5 years. Lu Fan has never received so much attention as he does today. I went to the tea room to get a glass of water, and many people who had gathered there scattered like birds and beasts. As if trying to avoid it. If you take the initiative to say hello, others will show politeness instead of awkward expressions. Warning, Manager Lu, hee. Lu Fan is really screwed. As for... On Monday, the general manager convened managers of all departments for a morning meeting as usual. As soon as Lu Fan stepped into the meeting room, he felt everyone's teasing gazes directed at him. But these cunning people remained calm. The morning meeting lasted until the end. General Manager He Kuan suddenly hummed and raised his voice. Just a few final words. As soon as I got to work today, I heard that one of our managers was seriously harassing other colleagues in the company privately, and even engaged in fraudulent activities. I hope everyone here can separate personal matters from official matters. Don't let personal matters have a negative impact on work and company management. The annual performance review is coming up soon, so everyone should take it easy. Okay, let's adjourn the meeting. After saying that, he looked at Lu Fan meaningfully. Lu Fan was completely confused. What is this all about? You, He Kuan, almost named me, Lu Fan, and said that I was bankrupt and had to borrow money from colleagues everywhere, which affected my work. Even if it's really bankrupt, there's no need for you as a general manager to do this, right? Where did you see that my work was affected by bankruptcy? Lu Fan stayed in the conference room alone for a while. I soon figured out the ins and outs of this. There is a deputy manager who has always wanted to take the position of marketing manager. But Lu Fan has been doing a good job in the more than 1 year since he took office. This person never stood a chance. And this person is the relative of General Manager He Kuan. He Kuan was not in that group, which was why he knew so much about the money he borrowed. 9 times out of 10, it was that bastard Lin Yifan from the purchasing department who told him. Everyone in the company knows that Lin Yifan is just a lackey of He Kuan. Lu Fan felt deeply insulted. He originally thought that he would resign in a few days. This allows the company time to find someone to take over, which is a responsible attitude. I didn't expect that there was only one department manager position. I'm actually being remembered in this way. It won't be long before He Cohen will take advantage of this incident and continue to spread the rumors. Then force yourself to quit. Maybe a lot of complaint emails have been sent to the inspection department now. If it had happened before, Lu Fan would have been filled with righteous indignation and extremely angry if he had encountered such a thing. But now, his mindset has already opened up. Do you think I care about this position and this 400,000 yuan annual salary? Since you care about yourselves, then things will be easy. Thinking of this, Lu Fan left the meeting room with disdain. As soon as I returned to my office, someone knocked on the door. Manager Lu, the president wants you to go to her office. The president's secretary said expressionlessly. The president is looking for me? That cold and beautiful CEO Jiang Manuel is looking for me? Chapter 8. The cold and arrogant female CEO came to talk to me, and it turned out there was something else going on. With trepidation, Lu Fan knocked on the door of the president's office. Come in. A pleasant voice came from inside. However, just pushed the door open. Lu Fan caught a glimpse of a scene that amazed him. A pair of straight and slender legs, with socks taken off. It stretched out halfway outside the long office desk and then instantly retracted under the desk. Hiss. Lu Fan couldn't help but take a breath. The truly aloof female CEO in front of him took the initiative to call him over. But he still caught a glimpse of this unusual scene. Was it intentional? Jiang Manuel looked up and glanced at Lu Fan casually. Soon he lowered his head and said, "Sit down." There was nothing unusual about the sound, it was just the same as usual. After Lu Fan sat down on the chair opposite her, his eyes looked around unconsciously. I just don't dare to look the other person in the eye. A faint scent of perfume, fresh and fragrant, wafts into the air. Yu Guangli. Jiang Manuel had her hair tied up in a neat ponytail as usual. Capable yet charming. Wearing a simple brown casual business suit. Without any embellishment, he looks very heroic. Manager Lu, I heard that you are bankrupt and are borrowing money everywhere. Is that true? Jiang Manuel raised her eyes again, stared at Lu Fan and asked. Lu Fan was not surprised that he was asked about this right away. Without thinking, he asked back, Boss Jiang, have you received a complaint as well? Jiang Manuel nodded and said, it's almost the end of the year, and the company's personnel affairs are quite active, and it's not just your business. Even so. Lu Fan still didn't understand that he was just a small manager in a department. How could such a small matter alarm the president? Speaking of which, I have been working at Excellence Company for 5 years. This was the first time that Lu Fan was called to the president's office alone. Before, it happened at company meetings or special meetings on major projects. Only then did I have the chance to be in the same room with this beautiful female president, and not alone at that. The only conversation we had was about work reports. The level difference between the two people is too far. If I have to say anything special, they are Lu Fan and the beautiful president, both of whom are alumni of Nanchun University. We graduated in the same year. The difference is that Jiang Manuel took over the company under the family group after graduation. Lu Fan went through a lot of trouble to get a job in her company. He and Jiang Manuel, during college. Different classes, different departments. Although we have met, we don't have any personal relationship. Otherwise, I wouldn't have worked in her company for 5 years without having a proper meal. So, Jiang Manuel was also worried that she would affect her work and her company. That's why you asked him to come over for a face-to-face chat? Not really. Boss Jiang, just tell me what you want from me? Lu Fan was somewhat unhappy, but he didn't beat around the bush. Answer my question first. Jiang Manuel did not give in at all. It's true that I borrowed money, but I didn't go bankrupt. I invested all my money, but borrowing money also made me see some people more clearly. Lu Fan sighed. Then he asked aggressively, will this affect my work? After hearing Lu Fan's answer and feeling Lu Fan's emotions, a barely perceptible trace of relaxation flashed across Jiang Manuel's face. Lu Fan, after all, we are alumni of the same university for 4 years, and we have known each other for almost 9 years. Jiang Manuel leaned back with her soft and boneless body. His tone suddenly relaxed. Besides, I'm your boss, why do I feel like you are full of hostility towards me? Lu Fan was stunned for a moment. I can't guess what this woman is thinking. Just look at her straightly without saying anything, and just appreciate her beauty. Well, your personal affairs will not affect your own work, Jiang Manue said seriously, but it may affect the company's personnel layout next year, so I would like to ask you for a favor. Lu Fan was so shocked by this sudden reversal that he was speechless. After thinking for a moment, he asked, "Are you talking about General Manager He Kuan?" Clever. Jiang Manue smiled appreciatively and added, "It's not just about him. It just so happens that because of your internal borrowing of money, many management problems have been exposed. So, I will take this opportunity to rectify the company's ills. And this requires your assistance. Would you like to help?" Lu Fan has been working at Excellence Company for 5 years and is considered a small leader. I quickly understood what Jiang Manue meant. But, Boss Joan, there is one thing I don't quite understand. Lu Fan stared at Jiang Manue's clear blue eyes. He asked, "How could you trust me when it comes to such an important matter as rectifying the company?" Jiang Manue's heart skipped a beat. His expression remained calm, and he chuckled, "Because we are alumni. We have known each other for 9 years. Isn't that enough?" Lu Fan's intuition told him that this woman was lying. So he responded without hesitation and tried to test him. "Then Li Feng from the finance department also meets this requirement. Why don't you go to him?" Jiang Manue really wanted to say, "I didn't know Li Feng when we were in college." But what he said was, "But Li Feng is not bankrupt, he is borrowing money from people everywhere." Okay, that's the reason. Lu Fan had nothing to say. Do you want help or not? Just tell me straight out. Jiang Manue straightened her back and spoke in the tone that a female CEO usually uses. You said we were alumni and have known each other for 9 years. Lu Fan shrugged his shoulders, I'm all ears. Jiang Manue smiled with satisfaction as if her plan had been accomplished. Then, he told Lu Fan all his next plans. Lu Fan listened and nodded silently. It's not easy for this woman to be the CEO. She's really capable. Next, some people may be in trouble. The first step of Jiang Manue's plan was to let Lu Fan temporarily suspend his job without pay. Accept investigation by the audit department. Let some people try their best to jump up first. After the discussion, Jiang Manue suddenly asked, Lu Fan, you really have no money to spend, right? Why, can I get an advance on my salary? Lu Fan replied with a smile. It's impossible to get an advance on salary. It violates company rules. Jiang Manue changed the subject, however, I can lend you some personally. Is 100,000 enough? It seems that I have a good boss. Why didn't I realize it before? Lu Fan replied, I appreciate Mr. Jiang's kindness. I only need money for about 10 days. Besides, a friend has already lent me 60,000 yuan, which is enough for me. Jiang Manue nodded thoughtfully. Then he asked in confusion, but why did I hear that no one lent you money? Lu Fan's face twitched. This woman definitely has an undercover agent in the Excellent Workers group. You know too much. I, Lu Fan, also have real friends, okay? Lu Fan said indignantly, by the way, Mr. Jiang, what else do you know that I don't know? Jiang Manue thought for a while. Really? You broke up with your girlfriend. Is that true? Well. Suddenly, Lu Fan had an illusion. This woman. I treat you as my boss. Could it be that you are greedy for my body? Impossible. Chapter 9, Suspended from Work with Pay. Encouraging hypocritical Lu Yu to continue to be a lickspittle. Lu Fan quickly suppressed this unfounded fantasy in his mind. A man probably has a ridiculous illusion that he might like every girl who smiles at him. Lu Fan is no exception. I'm really thinking too much. Who is Jiang Manue? She is the only daughter of the Jiang Group. In the future, he will inherit the title of head of a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate. Both his abilities and appearance are top-notch. And Lu Fan. Before that, I was just a worker who worked a little harder and got a little reward. There is an unbridgeable class gap between the two. How could anyone possibly have any idea about him? Besides, they have known each other for 9 years. If cross-class love really exists, it is impossible for no chemical reaction to occur in 9 years. It's clearly a reality that it's impossible to create sparks. Although, Lu Fan felt that he had grasped the information about the future. The gap between me and Jiang Manue may not be that big in the future. It's even possible to surpass her. But there is absolutely no such possibility. Lu Fan smiled bitterly and said awkwardly, "Thank you, Mr. Jiang, for your concern. I am heartbroken. Can I go home and cry now?" "Stop kidding, are you that kind of person?" Jiang Manuel said disdainfully, "Go ahead, pack your things and leave." "Thank you. What kind of words are these? You sound like you know me very well." Lu Fan was stabbed again for no apparent reason. He left the president's office unhappy. After coming out, as soon as I arrived at the open booth area, I found countless pairs of eyes looking at me. After meeting Lu Fan's gaze, he quickly lowered his head and pretended to start working seriously. "How come you attract so much attention by going to the president's office?" This reminded Lu Fan of what Jiang Manuel had said just now. There are undercurrents within the company because of the accidental incident of Lu Fan borrowing money. It seems to be true. As soon as I got back to my office, I turned on my computer. Lu Fan received the latest personnel announcement information released on the company's OA. Marketing manager Lu Fan is suspended without pay and is under investigation. This woman is really quick. She must have prepared this a long time ago. How could she be so sure that she would agree to her? After shaking his head in confusion, Lu Fan began to pack his things. "Actually, there is nothing to pack up. I will have to come back sooner or later. It's mainly for show." Beep, beep, beep. As I was cleaning up, someone knocked on the office door. Before Lu Fan could even respond, the man pushed the door open and walked in. "Hey, Manager Lu, do you need help?" Lin Yifan from the purchasing department threw his arms aside and sat down on the chair in front of the desk. "This guy is here to laugh at himself. At the same time, I also came to find out the truth." Lu Fan was filled with righteous indignation and said, "Manager Lin, I told you, I am really not bankrupt. How did things get to this point? I just can't figure it out. Who on earth complained to the audit department about my borrowing money? Even President Jiang knows about it. Fuck it, I'm fired for this, what good will he get?" Lu Fan's indirect criticism made Lin Yifan's face almost turn green. But when I saw Lu Fan packing up and leaving, I felt relieved. They are all going to be fired, why don't you let me vent my anger? Lin Yifan was surprised and asked, "How could this happen?" "I saw you reply to me at that time that you were not bankrupt, so you told other people about it. But some people don't believe what I say at all. Ah, these people. They just can't stand seeing others doing well. Manager Lu, let me make it clear to you, I, Lin Yifan, have absolutely no complaints against you." Lu Fan watched Lin Yifan's realistic performance. It's simply stunning. It would be a shame if you didn't become an actor. "Okay, Manager Lin, I know it's not you." Lu Fan sighed and said, "I sent so many messages at that time, but you were the only one who replied and asked a question. Other people just ignore me. What's worse, two bastards like Li Feng and Lu Yu directly spread rumors that I was bankrupt in the group. Damn it, they are my best friends in Joyue. People's hearts are hidden, Manager Lin, you'd better be careful. Just treat this as my last advice to you." "Yes." Lin Yifan said gratefully, "Manager Lu is right. You're leaving now, how about we have a meal together tonight, I'll treat you." "No need for that. Thank you, Manager Lin, for your kindness. We will meet again someday if we are destined to." Lu Fan refused outright. "Okay, I won't bother you anymore. Keep in touch." Lin Yifan left with regret. As soon as he left Lu Fan's office, he took out his cell phone and sent a message. When everything is almost cleaned up, another person came to his office. This time Lu Fan said come in and the person came in. "Brother Fan, are you really going to leave?" Lu Yu said as he stood at the door with an expression as if he had done something wrong. Lu Fan replied without even looking up, "Yes, OA, you should have seen it too. They said he was on unpaid leave, but it shouldn't be long before he was fired." "Brother Fan. I'm sorry, Lu Yu tried his best to show that he was a man who valued friendship and loyalty. But Lu Fan didn't have time to talk nonsense with him. He was defeated in one sentence, "Old Lu, I haven't borrowed money yet. If I don't buy a bag for Xinshang, there will really be no hope for me and her. Can you borrow it?" Lu Yu was about to cry. With a painful expression, he said, "Brother Fan, I really don't have any money. Or, I'll ask Shanshan to return the bag. I should be able to get back 10,000 or 20,000 yuan." Never mind. Lu Fan interrupted him and said, "You and Shanshan have finally made some progress. There's no need for that. Shanshan is a good girl, I believe you will be able to successfully pursue her. Lu Yu, this bastard, is still lying to him. What can we do? We can only encourage him to continue to be a bootlicker. Don't let retribution come too quickly, huh?" After saying that, Lu Fan picked up his bag and left his manager's office lonely. Just walked out of the company gate under the gaze of countless people. Just a moment of urgency. Lu Fan had no choice but to go to the shared bathroom in the building. The fastest way is to take the fire escape staircase, which saves you from having to go around a long detour. However, Lu Fan was about to open the door to the stairwell. Then I heard a familiar voice. "Xinsheng, Lu Fan is finished. Not only is he bankrupt, he was also fired from the company. I'm different. I helped Mr. He this time. I will definitely be able to become a director next year. Now you can finally consider me, right? I've always liked you, you know that." This sound. How could Lu Fan not hear it? It's obviously from my good friend Lia Feng. Chapter 10: The Lurking Dog. The old lady who was worried about Lu Fan. "Lia Feng, I broke up with Lu Fan. But this doesn't mean you have a chance, don't make the mistake. What's the point of you liking me? I also like Ma Yun's father. Does he have to give me a chance? Don't bother me during work hours." The voice of ex-girlfriend Xinsheng was heard. Lu Fan was stunned. Only then did he remember that Lia Feng seemed to have pursued Xinsheng before. However, he is not good looking, his family background is not as good as Lu Fan, and he is not doing as well as Lu Fan. Xinsheng never looked at him straight in the eye. It turns out that this guy is a bootlicker who knows how to lurk? Spreading rumors of your bankruptcy in the group is creating opportunities for yourself? Also, Xinsheng's words. It also completely cut off Lu Fan's last bit of feelings for her. Unexpectedly, behind people. How could Xinsheng say such blatant green tea and money-worshipping words? Lu Fan suddenly felt sad for himself. Can a creature like a licking dog automatically become a good friend? Lu Yu is, and so is Lia Feng. I almost. Lia Feng continued to lick and said, "Xinsheng, what do you want to do to give me a chance? You can become a director first, there's no point in talking about this now." In front of the dog, Xinsheng didn't even bother to hide it. Lu Fan was so disgusted that he almost vomited the leftover food. No, I can't just be disgusted by myself. It's impossible to walk away without saying a word. Bang! Lu Fan kicked the door open. Lia Feng and Xinsheng looked like a pair of lovers caught in bed, looking at Lu Fan in horror. "Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't hear anything." Lu Fan said innocently, "Ah Feng, it turns out that you have always liked other people's girlfriends. How touching is that? If I had known, I would have given it to you. You've made it so that we can't even be friends anymore. It's not worth it." Lia Feng's expression was as ugly as if he had eaten shit. His eyes widened as he angrily retorted, "Lu Fan. You are talking nonsense. Xinsheng is no longer your girlfriend. She's already broken up with you, stop flattering yourself. Don't think I don't know. You haven't even touched it." Lu Fan was shocked. "I felt nauseous again, just like eating leftover overnight meal and then vomiting it out again. Damn it. I can't let myself be caught like this. Is that why I don't touch it? I'm just afraid of getting myself dirty. However, there are still some things like rubbing against each other. If you like, you can try it." Lu Fan's words were quite vicious. But before Lia Feng could feel disgusted, Xinsheng next to him couldn't help but get furious. She pointed at Lu Fan's nose and cursed, "Lu Fan, you are still a man. You said such vicious words, aren't you afraid of being struck by lightning? I just broke up with you, do you have to humiliate me like this? You went bankrupt and didn't tell me, what's wrong with me breaking up with you? Do you want me to pay off your debts with you and be looked down upon by others, so that you will be happy? People like you deserve to go bankrupt and be fired. Why are you so arrogant? What's the point of being so arrogant?" Xinsheng was almost hysterical. If an ordinary girl were said like this, it would really be too much. But Xinsheng's words. It also tore apart the last bit of dignity in Lu Fan's heart. "Xinsheng, I'm not being arrogant, you know what you have done. Lu Fan said word by word, during this period, who did you go drinking with every night? You can't forget it, right? It's only been a few days since you called someone dad because of a new bag, right? Why should I be afraid of being struck by lightning? You've done it, and you don't allow others to tell? Lu Fan's words were like a bolt from the blue. Shattered Shin Cheng's last disguise. Her whole body was shaking, and she didn't know whether she was sad or angry. It has come to this. Lu Fan also found it quite boring. If I continue talking about it, it will only get more disgusting. These things were sent to Lu Fan by one of his clients this morning. I originally thought that we should just let it go after we broke up. Lu Fan. You're farting, you're farting. Lia Feng, who was also stimulated, was gritting his teeth. He was so angry that he kept scolding Lu Fan. I wish you happiness. After saying this, Lu Fan left. At the same time, I warned myself that I should never get angry about such things again. Finish it all, empty it. Shin Cheng's roar continued to be heard from behind. Lu Fan, I'm waiting. I'll see when you'll be finished. I, Shin Cheng, will never regret dumping you, never. I want to live a better life than ever before, I will definitely. After returning to the rental house, Lu Fan looked at the trend of foreign exchange rates. Everything is going up as expected. This made Lu Fan feel much better, and his unhappiness was immediately forgotten. I'm almost a billionaire, so I need to expand my horizons. Lu Fan held his phone, wanting to contact his future self. Unexpectedly, I received a voice call from my mother. Mom, what's wrong? Do you miss your son? After answering the phone, Lu Fan joked with the old lady as usual. Yes, yes. Some heartless people don't think about their mother. The old lady ridiculed him. Then he suddenly said seriously, Son, I heard that you are bankrupt? Sell the house and the car. And you broke up with your girlfriend? Fired by the company? What's going on? Lu Fan was stunned for a moment. This news spread too fast. Even my mother, who was far away in Yangwon City, knows about it? Lu Fan was surprised and asked, Mom, where did you hear this news? Don't worry about this, just tell me if it's true. Now many of your relatives and friends know about this, but Mom doesn't quite believe it. You have been a sensible person since you were little. How could you not tell Mom about such a big thing? The old lady's tone did not sound as worried as one might imagine. He. Lu Fan chuckled, you are worthy of being my biological mother. It's true that the house and car were sold. It's also true that I broke up with my girlfriend. But I was never fired from the company. As for bankruptcy, that's nonsense. It's not happening. You are still worried about your son's work. What's going on? The old lady asked. Some time ago, I was optimistic about an investment project that was basically a sure win. In order to increase returns and raise more capital, I sold my house and car. I won't do anything I'm not sure of, so don't ask me about the project. The girlfriend and the dismissal. Lu Fan explained with a relaxed look on his face. He told her everything that had happened in the past few days. The old lady was terrified when she heard this. Alas, it's true that you can only judge a person by his appearance, but not by his heart. Son, don't take it too seriously. As for friends, 1 or 2 close friends are enough. I've never seen your girlfriend, but to be honest, I don't like her from her photo. It's all in the past. My son is so well off, why would he be worried about not being able to find a girlfriend? The old lady comforted Lu Fan instead. This made Lu Fan feel very warm. By the way, since you don't have to go to work during this period, why don't you go home? Although your father says he's not worried about you, he's even more anxious than I am. At this moment, I was even asked to listen to it with the hands-free function turned on. Lu Fan thought about it and realized that he had not been home for some time. He happily agreed, okay, I'll go back now. Then help me clean up the house, and also, stew some braised pork. I'll definitely make it in time for dinner. It's true, when I think of the braised pork my mom made, my stomach starts to feel uncomfortable. Okay, be careful on the road. After saying that, the old lady hung up the phone. Chapter 11 Disgusting Uncle and Aunt, you can also earn 1.5 small goals. Without a car, Lu Fan got on the bus. It took more than 2 hours. As I wished, I returned home before dinner. Dad, Mom, I'm back. As soon as Lu Fan entered the door, he shouted out of habit. The old lady, who hadn't seen her son for half a year, came out of the kitchen when she heard the noise. "You're back. Put your things down, wash your hands, and get ready to eat." The old lady came over and responded. He glanced towards the living room meaningfully. Only then did Lu Fan notice it. There are guests at home. A middle-aged couple and the father Lu Jinyu were sitting around a coffee table, chatting. That was Lu Fan's uncle Lu Jinliang and Aunt Lu Fen. The two families had a lot of unpleasantness in their early years because of the division of the family property. It was only in recent years that I slowly started to move around normally again. Why are they here? Lu Fan didn't think much about it. He put down his things, walked over and greeted him with a smile. "Uncle, Aunt, I haven't seen you for a while. Lu Fan is back, come sit over and chat with me." Uncle Lu Jinliang also smiled and patted the sofa next to him. Aunt Lu Fan kept staring at Lu Fan. It was as if he wanted to find some clues from Lu Fan. Lu Fan nodded and sat down next to Lu Jinliang. I took the teapot handed to me by my father and poured tea for the couple. "Lu Fan, how is your work lately? How do you have time to come back?" Lu Jinliang greeted. It was obvious that he was a little confused about Lu Fan dragging a suitcase home at this time. "It's okay. Something happened, so I went home to rest for a while." Lu Fan could tell from the look in the couple's eyes. They should listen to what their parents have to say about themselves. "Tell me the truth, you are really not bankrupt, right? You've been a naughty kid since you were little, don't lie to your parents about this kind of thing, right? You're also going to sell the house? Is that okay? Houses in South City are more expensive than those in Guangcheng. I want to save up enough for your down payment. Your parents took out all the deposits they had in the bank. You can't mess around. Tell me what project you invested in." Lu Jinliang couldn't keep it to himself and immediately started to question. On the surface, it sounds like he cares about Lu Fan. But Lu Fan's family could all hear the sarcastic tone. "Are you here to find out the truth or to laugh at me?" "Uncle, I'm really not bankrupt. There's nothing special about it. I just speculate in stocks, funds, futures, and so on." Lu Fan said a few perfunctorily, a little irritably. And when he heard that Lu Fan was actually speculating in stocks, Lu Jinliang and his wife felt a pang in their hearts. The stock market has been so green recently, and they are also suffering from it. Could it be that this kid Lu Fan is really bankrupt and has been bothering his parents? "Lu Fan, you have to be down to earth and don't expect to get rich overnight. Only your parents will agree with you in everything. If that kid Louis dares to sell his car and house to invest in stocks, I will break his legs." Lu Jinliang immediately spoke in a tone of an elder who was disappointed in his friend. "Yes, Lu Fan. I have to say something to you, it's too risky. You really need to learn this from Lu Hui. Lu Hui has no great ambitions and has not even graduated from university. But you also know that the boy is willing to use his brain and take one step at a time. Now I am a small boss who employs hundreds of people. Be more down to earth." Aunt Lu Fan also spoke earnestly. Hearing this, Lu Fan frowned wildly. They are sure that they have cheated their parents and are bankrupt. Alas, Lu Fan didn't want to explain anything. "I just wanted to finish my meal quickly and let these two weirdos leave." However, Lu Fan became even more excited. This woman, to her son Lu Hui. Since childhood, he has been inferior to his cousin Lu Fan, who is 2 years older than him. I've always been brooding over it. Faced with such a good opportunity, she had to ridicule it. "By the way, Lu Fan, didn't you get a girlfriend before the new year? Why don't you bring it back to show your parents? You're already 27 years old. If your parents say they're not in a hurry at all, it's because they don't want to put pressure on you." Lu Fan asked. "Girlfriend, we broke up. We just broke up." Lu Fan said indifferently. "Break up?" Lu Fan looked at her father Lu Jinyu in surprise. I saw that he was still drinking tea in silence. "I guess you should know about this." This made the couple even more certain that Lu Fan was really bankrupt. And Lu Fan's parents might also know the truth. They just covered it up together to save face. Breaking up is not a big deal. Ask Lu Hui to introduce you to one later. There are many beautiful girls in their company. Working at Lu Hui's company, the salary is pretty good, it's reliable. Lu Fan was no longer jealous, but started to show off. Uncle Lu Jinliang also expressed his concern. Lu Fan, if you are not happy working in Nanchang, just come back to Guangcheng. I'll talk to this kid Lu Hui. You two brothers should discuss it together. It might be better than working part-time. And it's closer to home, what's wrong with that? Right. Lu Fan said with a fake smile, let's take a look. It's true that a dog can't change its eating habits. If these two people were not his relatives, Lu Fan would have wanted to chase them away. Okay, you two just take care of yourselves, why are you worrying so much? At this time, Dad Lu Jinyu couldn't bear to watch it anymore and said rudely. Lu Jinliang and his wife curled their lips. He didn't say anything further. It's time to eat, everyone come to the table. The old lady came out of the kitchen carrying the last pot of soup. His face doesn't look very good. Obviously, he also heard the conversation in the living room just now. My son's good mood during his rare visit was ruined by these two weirdos. At the dinner table, Lu Jinliang and his wife would try to make things disgusting whenever they got the chance. When leaving, the old lady finally couldn't help it. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Often, you two are always so busy. If you don't have time, don't come over to visit. We can chat via video now. It's not like we'll never see each other again. Lu Fan almost laughed out loud when he heard this. The old lady is still at a higher level. Time flies. 10 days have passed since Lu Fan started foreign exchange trading. After returning home these days, Lu Fan had some rare time to relax. The most common thing I do every day is to hold my phone and check the exchange rate trend. No surprises. Everything happened just as Lu Fan in the future predicted. The exchange rate of the US dollar against the Japanese yen has unknowingly reached its highest level in nearly 3 years. If Lu Fan closes his position now, he can make a net profit of more than 100 million Dasha coins. But Lu Fan knew. Starting from tomorrow, news of the US dollar's balance sheet reduction will come. Coupled with the continued impact of interest rate hikes, the US dollar will continue to grow stronger. Starting tomorrow, the US dollar will experience another substantial appreciation. In the next week, Lu Fan can earn another 1.5 small goals. Chapter 12. There is something wrong with this president. Is he really interested in me? 2 days. Still no surprises. The news of the US dollar's balance sheet reduction has ushered in a new round of appreciation. Staring at the rising curve that looked like a charge, Lu Fan was overjoyed. I was so excited that I couldn't sleep again at night. He closed the software and decided not to continue watching. He would lose sleep if he continued watching. I habitually switched to the WeChat chat interface and scrolled down. No one in the company has contacted him recently, except for a few people who chat with him regularly. Either he blocked others, or others blocked him. A rare quiet time. Then, he pulled up an avatar that he hadn't contacted for a while. A woman who is not wearing any makeup but is still extremely beautiful, pure and moving. She had a very ordinary ponytail hairstyle with bangs that reached her eyebrows. His facial features are delicate and majestic, and his face is slightly tilted, revealing his well-defined jawline and high nose bridge. With a cup of coffee in hand and a faint smile on his face. It was not the first time that Lu Fan had seen the stunning beauty of the beautiful CEO Jiang Manue. But at this moment, I couldn't help but feel a little moved. He clicked on the dialog box. The last chat record showed that it was 5 months ago. Or a Spring Festival blessing message. Mr. Jiang, Happy New Year. Manager Lu, Happy New Year. These 5 months are probably the normal distance between a president and an ordinary employee. Lu Fan looked at the time, it was 10:30 in the evening. After hesitating for a while, I still sent a message. Boss Jiang, is the plan going smoothly? It has been almost a week since I left the company. You have to always take care of what you promise to your boss. It's going pretty smoothly. We'll be able to close the net in about a week. Thanks for your help this time. What Lu Fan didn't expect was that Jiang Manue replied immediately. Lu Fan's heart skipped a beat, and he quickly responded. Mr. Jiang, you're too polite. I didn't do anything. Don't say that. You went bankrupt just in time. And your acting skills are top-notch too. Those people were jumping around recklessly, which gave me the opportunity to catch them. You played an indispensable role. Lu Fan frowned. In my impression, this cold and aloof female President Shun Ti have a sinister temperament. I'm not bankrupt, okay? Lu Fan was speechless. So who are you trying to test by pretending to be bankrupt? An ordinary friend, or your girlfriend? I didn't pretend to be bankrupt. They just made it up in their imagination. That's not a bad thing, at least I can see some people clearly. Really? Lu Fan felt that Jiang Manhua seemed to know even some details of what happened to him. As a president, how can you care so much about your employees? After being confused for a while, Jiang Manhua sent another message. So when do you plan to return to the company? Have you gotten over the breakup? Damn, there really is something wrong with this female CEO. What kind of talk is this? Are you even going to pry into the privacy of your employees? That's not called a broken heart. Even if there is a shadow, it is not an emotional shadow. At most, it is a shadow of social trap. Boss Jiang, you care so much about my mentality, are you afraid that I will affect my work? Jiang Manhua replied immediately, otherwise, I'm going to lay off a lot of management this time. You are capable and have made outstanding contributions. I am going to promote you to Director of Marketing. Of course, if you are still immersed in the pain of losing your girlfriend and are so fragile, I will consider it carefully. Lu Fan was stunned. I didn't expect that I would be promoted soon. He had planned to be promoted to the position of director within 2 years. But now, I am not so excited about this position anymore. Boss Jiang, let me reiterate once again, my failed relationship experience of the past 6 months is a thing of the past. The name Shin Chang is just 2 Chinese characters to me now. Besides, after what happened, I no longer have a good impression of Excellence Company. I'm not afraid to tell you straight, I was planning to resign last Monday. Boss Jiang, I appreciate your respect for me, but I really need to think about it. This time, the dialog box keeps showing that it is typing. After a while, I'll double your salary, and your combined annual salary will be 1 million. Lu Fan was shocked. Is Jiang Manhua, this woman, so domineering? Even if you become a director, your annual salary will only increase to a maximum of 600,000. 1 million all at once. Is it a lack of talent or a lack of money? But Lu Fan still replied, this is not a matter of money. An annual salary of 1 million is no longer attractive to Lu Fan. Then it's still a question of feelings. Lu Fan, you are a handsome man, so why should you worry about not having a wife? Anyway, if you want to resign, I won't approve it. Well, why are we going back again? Lu Fan is a bit upset. If things are not made clear, this woman will probably keep dwelling on the issue of her broken heart. Boss Jiang, let me tell you the truth. Didn't I tell you the other day that all my money was invested in one project? Recently, the returns from this project have been quite encouraging, and I think we can make quite a bit of money. So, there will be some changes in my career plan. Even if I agree to be the marketing director, I don't think it will last long, so I'm not the most suitable candidate. This is what I really think. It has nothing to do with a broken heart. Do you understand? Lu Fan sent a long string of messages and confessed. What project did you invest in? Jiang Manhua replied quickly. She saw the key problem. Lu Fan also felt that he couldn't fool her casually. But I have never told this truth to anyone, not even my parents, for fear that they would worry. I traded foreign exchange, US dollars against Japanese yen, and bought it about 12 days ago. After thinking about it, Lu Fan answered truthfully. He didn't know why he told Jiang Manhua everything. So that is how it is. Then you must have made at least 200 million this time. Jiang Manhua can quickly determine her current income. Lu Fan was still shocked. It's not surprising that she can calculate the appreciation of the US dollar against the Japanese yen. She guessed that she might have entered with a maximum leverage of 400 times, which was reasonable. But she has no idea how much capital she has invested. Lu Fan felt a little horrified when he thought about it. Unless Jiang Manhua found out the information about her house and the model of her car. Then, according to the information I sent to the group of excellent workers, the information about fixed deposits and fund withdrawals. Taking all of this into consideration, I estimated my own capital. No. How come this woman knows everything about me? Boss Jiang, have you hired a private detective to investigate me? Lu Fan replied in surprise. Isn't it because they are afraid that your bankruptcy will affect the company? Is there anything wrong with knowing more? Jiang Manhua replied. It would be strange if there is no problem. If you really think that a manager goes bankrupt and has to borrow money within the company, it will affect his work in management. Wouldn't it be okay to just fire him? Is it necessary to know so much about the manager? Lu Fan frowned. I jokingly typed out a sentence, I don't know, but you think Mr. Jiang is interested in me. After sending it out, Lu Fan felt a little regretful. I feel like this joke was a bit too much and a bit frivolous. If this makes others question his character, then. However, what he didn't expect was. Jiang Manuel replied soon after. Even if I'm interested in you, it's nothing strange. You don't have a girlfriend now, and I don't have a boyfriend. Lu Fan was completely stunned. Chapter 13. It's not just that they are not a good match, it's that they are out of reach. Is this still the female CEO in his impression, Jiang Manuel? Is this teasing yourself? Is it possible? Lu Fan's fingers stopped on the keyboard and he was stunned for a long time. Then he tentatively replied, Mr. Jiang, please stop joking, okay? Who started the joke first? Jiang Manuel asked. Seeing this, Lu Fan breathed a sigh of relief. But somehow, deep in my heart, there was a flash of inexplicable regret. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Lu Fan sent a shrugging expression. Jiang Manuel no longer mentioned the joke. Instead, he asked doubtfully, but Lu Fan, I really didn't expect that. You seem like a stable person, but you would gamble away all your wealth. There is no possibility of insider information on foreign exchange rates. This surge in the US dollar is mainly due to 2 consecutive black swan-like unexpected events at the Fed. So, how dare you? Don't tell me you can predict the future. Jiang Manuel's question was within Lu Fan's expectations. And the source of this money will be known sooner or later. Lu Fan had already thought of an excuse for this. No matter what, he can't tell others that he really knows the future. This matter is not completely without trace. Through analysis. So, I predict that in the next week or two, the exchange rate of the US dollar against the Japanese yen will peak, and then slowly fall back to a relatively normal high level. Lu Fan's explanation is completely logically self-consistent. Jiang Manuel was skeptical after hearing this. However, this matter really could not be explained, so she didn't dwell on it anymore. He just sighed, I really don't know whether I should admire your courage or call you a lunatic. I have worked hard to run an excellent company for 5 years, but the profit in a year is not even enough for your half-month income. Besides, you only used such a small amount of capital. So, Lu Fan. You are a billionaire now, so you don't look down on my small temple? Jiang Manuel came back again. Boss Jiang, you must be joking. How can I be qualified to look down on your Jiang Group? My little money is not even enough to cover a fraction of the assets of Excellence Company. If you insist on saying you don't like it, wait until I make a lot of small profits, ha. Lu Fan didn't want to answer Jiang Manuel's question directly, so he evaded the question. Jiang Manuel looked at the last sentence Lu Fan sent her. I was stunned for a while. I'm still quite shocked. Because she could feel it. Lu Fan is not joking, he is serious. And I don't know why. Jiang Manuel didn't think that this was a case of getting rich overnight by luck. Those words are spoken by people with explosive mentality and arrogance. The feeling Lu Fan gave her was bold, not arrogant. At this moment, Jiang Manuel gave up the idea of keeping Lu Fan. But what she said was, so, are you still going to abandon your wife and abandon Joyu who has been with you for 5 years? Abandoned, your boss, me? Lu Fan was dumbfounded again. Hey, Jiang Manuel, you've completely let yourself go, right? Now that you've revealed your cards, you're not going to pretend anymore, right? What about your moral integrity? What does it mean to abandon your wife? You are the boss and I am the employee. Our breakup is supported by the labor law, okay? Lu Fan felt that he couldn't continue this conversation. Then, he suddenly saw. It was almost 12:30 in the morning. Before they knew it, they had been chatting for nearly 2 hours. Just when Lu Fan wanted to end this conversation that shocked him for the whole year. Son, why aren't you asleep yet? His door suddenly opened. Then he saw the old lady sticking her head out, her gold-rimmed glasses sliding down her nose, staring at him. Lu Fan turned off his phone reflexively. It's just like when we were kids and did something bad and were afraid of being caught by our parents. Sleep, sleep, sleep now. Lu Fan said in a panic, helpless about the old lady's bad habit of not knocking on the door. I don't know what he is panicking about. And the old lady, who is as shrewd as a human being. I immediately deduced something from Lu Fan's expression. She asked with interest, "Are you chatting with a girl? Who is she? Is she pretty?" Lu Fan was still left speechless by the old lady's shocking questions. "Mom, I just broke up with my boyfriend a few days ago, and now I'm flirting with other girls. Do you think this is reasonable?" The old lady disagreed and said, "Why is it unreasonable? You and Shinqing are not at all. Don't change the subject. Who is this girl? Do I know her?" Lu Fan said speechlessly, "Really not. Discuss work matters with our company's president after returning to the company. You are a manager, why are you talking to the president about work in the middle of the night? Is your president a woman?" The old lady revealed the secret in one sentence. Lu Fan was stunned by the question and didn't know how to answer. Not answering is tantamount to consent. "Son, I remember your company seems to be under the Jiang Group. It seems that the Jiang Group has only one daughter. Could it be that your CEO is?" The old lady is simply amazing. A few words get to the truth. Lu Fan was still speechless. The more he spoke, the more the old lady thought about it. As expected, the old lady got the answer she wanted from Lu Fan's eyes. Then she looked surprised. He sighed, "Son, you've made a big leap. The heir of the Jiang Group, let's not talk about what this girl looks like and what her personality is like. Our family is not a good match for others, it's out of reach. Son, what are you thinking?" Although the old lady was proud of Lu Fan in everything. But family members know their own business. Although their family is not short of money, they are not wealthy. She really felt that dating the daughter of a wealthy family might not be a good choice. Even if she had made all this up in her mind. Lu Fan kept looking at the old lady talking to herself. It sounds a bit unpleasant. What do you mean by out of reach? Your son, I will not be allowed to become rich and powerful in the future. So what if she's the daughter of a wealthy family? It won't take long for your son to make dozens or even hundreds of small bucks. Isn't that a perfect match? Lu Fan was simply expressing his dissatisfaction with his inherent perception of the old lady. But this also surprised the wife. It turns out that there is something going on between my son and that so-called female CEO. No way. Seeing my son arrogant and boasting. This is not a good sign. She felt it necessary to make Lu Fan face reality. Son, go to bed early. Stop having unrealistic dreams. And earn dozens or hundreds of small goals. You want to make hundreds of millions. As a mother, I just believed it. And my son does have this potential. But for an ordinary person, with a sum as large as hundreds of millions, isn't the probability of winning lower than winning the lottery? Okay, believe it or not. When the time comes that my son really earns his keep, please protect your and my dad's chins. It's easy to fall to the ground. Lu Fan didn't say too much. It's like giving your parents a heads up in advance. Sooner or later this will become a reality anyway. Chapter 14, More than 380 million, a big profit. The old lady finally gave an expression that said, "I don't believe you at all." Then he closed the door silently. Lu Fan quickly turned on his phone again. No new messages were posted in the dialog box. Looking at the words, "Have you abandoned me, your boss?" Lu Fan was a little amused. My mom suddenly interrupted our chat and I haven't replied to her message for a long time. Could Jiang Manuai have any misunderstandings? Boss Jiang, I'll talk to you in person when I get back about my future with the company. Lu Fan thought about it and replied seriously. Good. The other side replied immediately. Lu Fan was stunned again. She wouldn't be staring at her phone, waiting for me to reply, right? Or has the efficiency always been this high? Lu Fan shook his head. It's getting late, Mr. Jiang should go to bed early too. Good. Jiang Manuai put down her phone and stretched. A barely perceptible smile slipped across the corner of his mouth. In the blink of an eye, another 5 days passed. In the past week, the exchange rate finally stopped soaring like crazy. Instead, it is moving slowly upward, and even has small declines occasionally. The price at this time has reached 0.008. It is very close to the highest price point that Lu Fan mentioned in the future. Dear future me, can I go out now? Out of caution, Lu Fan sent a message to his future self to confirm. Well, let's get them all out. There will be a small increase in the next week, but it won't be significant. And clearing out the stocks right at the highest point was too deliberate. That's it. I'm going to accompany my wife to get a massage. After a while, Lu Fan from the future sent a message back. The first 3 sentences were fine, and made Lu Fan feel at ease. But when he saw the last sentence, he was caught off guard. Wife. Will my future self already have a wife by then? Lu Fan has already confirmed it. The future Lu Fan contacted me a year later. In other words, a year later, he already had a wife. What's more, the time for marriage may be even earlier. I just broke up with Shinshang, and I'm going to have a wife so soon. A flash marriage? Most importantly, who is my wife? The first thing that flashed in Lu Fan's mind was Jiang Manyue's beautiful face. Impossible, impossible, what are you imagining? I'll go. Who is my wife? Tell me. Quick. Where are the people? Speak. Future idiot me. Get out here. Lu Fan's fingers moved quickly and he sent a series of messages. But a few minutes passed. The other party didn't react at all. Lu Fan, who was eager to find a wife, subconsciously thought of the girls he knew in his mind. Just like playing a movie, everything is shown once. Everyone looks like his wife. But he denied them all. In this process, Jiang Manyue's face would pop up from time to time and smile at her. What a ghost! More than 2 hours later, Lu Fan from the future finally replied to the message. Oh my god, I accidentally let it slip. What fun would it be for me, the fool in the past, to know that? Don't ask. If you ask, I won't tell you. Damn. Lu Fan was depressed for a long time before he slowly felt relieved. Yes, maybe it's not good to know. No expectation, no experience. After figuring it out, Lu Fan decisively opened the bank's foreign exchange software. Clear inventory with one click. Look at the final amount left in the account. Lu Fan felt his blood boiling. $58.82 million. After deducting a 2% handling fee, the total amount of $57.65 million will be deposited into your account. According to the current exchange rate of 6.75 Dacia currency. Converted into Dacia currency, it would be more than 389 million. Fuck. I actually made over 300 million. The capital is more than 6 million. It only took a little over half a month. This is really a huge profit. Lu Fan exhaled heavily. He knew he could make a lot of money from this wave, but he really saw that he made so much money. And it feels a bit dreamy. With future information in hand, making money is so easy. No wonder even Jiang Manyue, an heir to a wealthy family, feels ashamed of himself. No one would not be shocked. Why do you think of that woman Jiang Manyue again? It's really poisonous. Lu Fan put down his phone. Walked out of the room. Now we just have to wait for the funds to arrive. If it goes well, it will arrive tomorrow. Next, it's time to go back to South City. Although he has money now, Lu Fan doesn't have any plans for the time being. First of all, you should buy back the house and the car. When you go back, give up the rental house first. Lu Fan felt uncomfortable when he thought about having been in there with Shin Qing for nearly half a year. However, the most urgent thing is to buy a car. Without a car, it's inconvenient to go anywhere. He doesn't want to take the bus home next time. In addition, the internal rectification investigation of Excellence Company is also nearing completion. Jiang Manyue is about to make a move and show her cards. I also need to have a good talk with her. Whether to leave or stay, I have to see it through to the end. Think of this. Lu Fan sent a message to Jiang Manyue. Boss Jiang, I'll be back to South City this afternoon. Tell me how I should cooperate with you on company matters, and I'll follow your instructions. After sending the message, Lu Fan planned to pack up. Jiang Manyue is busy at this moment and probably won't be able to reply so quickly. Ding dong. The message prompt sounded soon. When Lu Fan opened it, he was surprised to see that Jiang Manyue replied almost instantly. Let's have dinner and chat at 7 p.m. It's hard to explain over the phone. Okay, where are we going to eat? Jiang Manua quickly sent a location. Click to take a look. Tang Palace number 1 Cantonese restaurant. Lu Fan couldn't help but be a little shocked. It really is a high-end restaurant where the average consumption per person is over several thousand yuan. Lu Fan had heard of this place. Of course, I haven't been there. It is a daily routine for Jiang Manua, but it was a luxury for Lu Fan in the past. But now, it is more than enough for Lu Fan to spend. Okay. Lu Fan replied with a received answer. I see that it is still entering. After a while. Lu Fan, have you cleared out your foreign exchange positions? Lu Fan was slightly surprised. I wondered how this woman could be so smart. Yes, just now. Then wouldn't it be better if a man pays for dinner tonight? After all, you're a billionaire. Lu Fan frowned. Mr. Jiang, stop joking. How can an employee invite the boss? You are so stingy, no wonder Xinsheng wants to break up with you. Do I owe you money? You should stab me with a knife if you get the chance. Why, your heart still hurts? It hurts. I won't say anything more. My mom told me to eat some fruit. Lu Fan shook his head and ignored her. This Jiang Manua is getting more and more outrageous. She doesn't look like a female CEO at all. I finally see it clearly. If she were my wife, he will be caught to death. Chapter 15, Meeting the female president and running into her ex-girlfriend. I was stunned. 7:10 p.m. Tang Palace number 1 restaurant. Because of the traffic jam on the bus, Lu Fan, who could have arrived earlier, was 10 minutes late instead. At this time, Jiang Manua had already opened the private room and was waiting for him. Hello sir, is there a seat available? At the restaurant entrance, the waiter came forward and asked enthusiastically. Yes, in the long song. The waiter's eyes lit up slightly. Smiling, he stretched out his hand and made a gesture of invitation. Sir, this way, please follow me. Mr. Jiang, the guest in the Changeli box, is a VIP customer of their store and comes here frequently. However, the beautiful Ms. Zhang usually came alone every time. Or with female friends. This is the first time I've seen a man come here. The waiter couldn't help but sigh. This man is really handsome. She and President Zhang are a perfect match. But why is he carrying a suitcase? A bit confused. Lu Fan followed the waiter and could not see the waiter's puzzled expression after he imagined it himself. As I walked along, I was shocked by the decoration of the store. It looks luxurious, but not exaggerated, and is full of artistic taste. There were quite a few people dining in the hall, but it wasn't noisy at all. I have to say, there is a reason why it is expensive. Sir, we are here. The waiter stood in front of the box door and pointed towards the box. Although she has a strong gossipy heart, she still maintains good professional ethics. Smiled and walked away. Thanks. Lu Fan smiled and nodded. Just as I was about to push open the door of the box, a familiar voice suddenly came from behind me. Lu Fan? Why are you here? Lu Fan turned his head and found that his ex-girlfriend Xinsheng was not the only acquaintance. There was another familiar man. Xinsheng gently took the man's arm and saw that it was really Lu Fan. The hand that was holding the man's arm withdrew slightly, but soon returned to it. Lu Fan was also surprised to see them. But what was even more surprising was that the man was not Li Yifeng. But it's Lin Yifan. You don't have to think about what's going on. However, Lu Fan is now wondering why Xinsheng did not agree to Li Yifeng's request. Instead, he went out to eat with the group leader Lin Yifan. Not interested at all. Whether it is Xinsheng or Lin Yifan. Now that we have been blocked, we are complete strangers. Xinsheng can find whoever she wants. It has nothing to do with him. I'm here to eat. Does it have anything to do with you? Lu Fan didn't even want to look at her anymore. He turned around and pushed the door to enter the box. But suddenly I remembered that the company boss Jiang Manua was inside. Would it be bad if these two passers-by saw it? Hey! Manager Lu, you're here to eat too. What a coincidence. You don't even say hello, are you polite? It shouldn't be that embarrassing, right? Anyway, you won't be working in the company anymore, so it won't happen if you don't see me when you look up or down. Lu Fan just stopped. Then I heard Lin Yifan barking. He frowned slightly, turned his head and looked at the idiot expressionlessly. Half a month ago, when Lu Fan left the company. In order to get some information, this guy even acted a few lines. Now, I don't even act anymore. Lu Fan just didn't want to pay attention to them, but that didn't mean that everyone else was taking advantage of him. He also pretended nothing happened. Lin Yifan, why does your mouth stink so badly? You just ate a large bowl of shit and haven't digested it yet, so you're burping, right? Lu Fan stared at Lin Yifan coldly and fought back without any hesitation. But there is one thing that this guy said is quite right. I'm afraid they won't meet again in excellence in the future. Lu Fan might leave. But Lin Yifan will definitely be fired. You. Lin Yifan was disgusted. A little angrily, he said, no wonder Shinshang left you. He's really bad at everything, and he's the best at showing off. He's already fucking bankrupt, but he still acts so cocky. How ridiculous. Lu Fan was also a little disgusted, and he didn't know why nothing he said was right. What does it mean? Biting a mad dog back will definitely bring you trouble. Lu Fan, why are you eating in such a high-end place? You couldn't even afford the quality here before? Not to mention now. Where did you get the money? Girls are more careful. Especially someone like Shinsheng, who was extremely sensitive to material things and money. The last time they separated, they had said such decisive things. She still wanted to ask Lu Fan about anything that might be related to money. She didn't want to see Lu Fan suddenly become rich again. Although, this possibility is very low. It has nothing to do with you. Lu Fan had a headache and said calmly, aren't you leaving? Stay and watch me eat? Shinshang, let's go. This guy must have caught a fool and is here to get free food and drinks. Look, he's still dragging a suitcase. I guess he can't even afford the rent now. We should stay away from people like this. If he gets desperate and pesters us to borrow money, it will be harder to get rid of him than a dogskin plaster. Lin Yifan pulled Shinsheng's arm. He glanced at Lu Fandao with disgust. Although Shinsheng was confused, he still nodded. Just about to leave. Crunch. The door of the adjacent box was opened. Jiang Manue's beautiful face appeared in front of the three people with a little confusion. She wore a little dress today that showed off her arms. The lipstick on her mouth is thicker than usual. It looks extremely beautiful and imposing. Just now in the box, Jiang Manue faintly heard someone talking at the door. The sound behind was getting louder and louder. Moreover, the voices all sound vaguely familiar. So he sent a message to Lu Fan, have you arrived? And opened the door to see what was going on. Mr. Jiang, Mr. Jiang? When Lin Yifan saw that it was Jiang Manue, he was so surprised that his voice trembled a little. This lackey is to leaders and bosses alike. Innate fear. Shinsheng was also shocked. She was just a small supervisor in the customer service department of the company and had no chance to talk to the president alone. I feel a little scared at this moment. Especially. Same as a woman. She was impressed by Jiang Manue, no matter her figure, face, temperament, dressing, or wealth and ability. Crush her existence in every aspect. I am very envious and jealous, but I just can't feel any resentment or comparison. Hello, Mr. Jiang. Shinsheng calmed down faster than Lin Yifan and greeted Jiang Manue with a smile. And the hand that was holding Lin Yifan's had already been let go. Only Lu Fan was still staring at Jiang Manue stupidly. No sound. Over the course of a year, he and Jiang Manue would meet quite a few times at the company. But at this moment, he was still attracted by Jiang Manue's beauty. Refreshed my understanding again. This woman. It seems that she even put on makeup. Chapter 16 The Female CEO's Heart, Lu Fan who knows nothing. When she saw the three people, a hint of surprise flashed across Jiang Manue's face. But he soon returned to his usual cool look. Her eyes first swept across Shinsheng. Of course, she knew Lu Fan's ex-girlfriend. His gaze shifted to Lin Yifan. From the distance between him and Shinsheng, as well as the subtle expressions on their faces, she also understood the situation immediately. Finally, she set her eyes on Lu Fan beside her. Noticing Jiang Manue looking at him, Lu Fan quickly looked away in panic. Jiang Manue looked at Lin Yifan and Shinsheng again without making any expression. He asked lightly, are you guys coming here to eat too? This is my first time here, Mr. Jiang. I won't bother you anymore. Lin Yifan heard a questioning tone in Jiang Manue's ordinary words. He is just a purchasing manager, can he afford to eat in such a place? But if you bring your girlfriend here to eat once, it seems reasonable. In any case, it's better to get away as soon as possible. Seeing Lin Yifan bending down and lowering his head, he took a step to leave. Xin Cheng also bowed and said, "Mr. Jiang, I wish you a pleasant meal." He was about to follow Lin Yifan and leave. The oppressive feeling from this female president is too strong, and I feel extremely uncomfortable being around her. Moreover, the boss caught him and manager Lin entering such high-end places together. I always feel a little guilty. But after taking a few steps, Xin Cheng noticed out of the corner of his eye that Lu Fan was still standing there without moving. Why isn't this guy leaving yet? What does he want to do? Could it be that he wanted to plead with President Jiang and ask him not to fire him? What a wild idea. He is the boss. Would he care about the life and death of a small employee like you who borrows money everywhere and disrupts the company? Etc. Lu Fan also came here to eat. Could it be that? A strong premonition for no reason suddenly came to Xin Cheng's mind. She continued walking a few steps forward. Finally, he couldn't hold back his curiosity and slowly turned his head. Then I saw Lu Fan, following Jiang Manua, walking into the box together. What is going on? Did the two of them make an appointment? One is the boss of the company, and the other is an employee who is going to be fired due to bankruptcy. Talk about work? Impossible. If not work, what else can we talk about? 1,000 horses were galloping through Xin Cheng's heart. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out no matter how hard I try. Lin Yifan, who turned around a second later, also saw it. He was also shocked. Why would Lu Fan come to a place like this to eat with President Jiang? But he quickly came to his own conclusion. Boss Jiang may be talking to Lu Fan about severance pay. I heard from the HR manager that CEO Jiang called her to his office a few days ago for a private talk. Lu Fan is bankrupt, he must be crazy about getting more compensation. Xin Cheng glanced at Lin Yifan doubtfully. But she couldn't think of anything. She is just unhappy. What if Lu Fan wasn't fired? He wasn't fired and he went bankrupt, so there's nothing to worry about. Thinking of this, Xin Cheng took Lin Yifan's arm again and left the restaurant. Lu Fan, how does it feel to run into your ex-girlfriend who just broke up with you and her male colleague going out to eat? After sitting down in the box, Jiang Manua felt quite playful. Boss Jiang, why do I feel like you have a low taste? Why didn't I notice it before? Lu Fan wasn't unhappy. But my worldview towards this female CEO is becoming more and more ruined. In the past. Jiang Manua dodged her gaze and continued, looking at you like this, have you completely gotten over the shadow of your broken heart? I'm not heartbroken, okay? So-called heartbreak means you've been in love, after all. For me, it can only be regarded as the end of a relationship that was wrong in the first place. Lu Fan said impatiently, okay, let's talk business. Jiang Manua nodded disapprovingly, okay. After ordering a few dishes, Jiang Manua briefly told Lu Fan about the company's recent situation. The work of the audit department has been basically completed. All that is left is to finalize the follow-up response plan with the Ministry of Justice. We can then carry out drastic personnel reforms and wipe out the bad apples within Excellence. Lu Fan, who has been at Excellence for 5 years, strongly agrees. I really admire Jiang Manua's courage. It turns out that she had noticed many problems a long time ago. But there has never been a good opportunity. Lu Fan, are you really not considering staying? The company has removed a lot of senior executives this time, which will indeed cause some turmoil in the short term. As the president, I sincerely invite you to serve as an outstanding deputy general manager. Jiang Manua asked again without giving up. Mr. Jiang, I really appreciate your trust. If it was half a month ago, I would definitely accept this kindness without hesitation. I thought a lot on the way here. Now that I have some funds, I can try some things. Lu Fan replied seriously. Seeing Lu Fan's serious expression, Jiang Manua said with some regret, well, I knew this day would come sooner or later. When saying this, there was an imperceptible hint of deep regret in Jiang Manua's eyes. She knew Lu Fan's abilities very well. Actually, she has been paying attention to Lu Fan silently. It's just that Lu Fan didn't know. Ever since the night of the freshman party, when I had a brief dance with Lu Fan from a different department, she began to pay attention to this steady yet handsome boy. At that time, she thought she had left a good impression on Lu Fan. After leaving his phone number, he waited for Lu Fan to contact him. However, because of hesitation, Lu Fan never took the initiative to contact her. Gradually, both of them had many suitors around them. But no one took that step. Time is enough to wear away all good feelings. Especially after graduation, Lu Fan realized the gap between him and Jiang Manhua. He thought that the initial liking for her was just an illusion. Jiang Manhua also felt confused. One of them is the boss and the other is the employee. We have been together for 5 years, and we respect each other. During this period, neither of them had ever been in a relationship. Until half a year ago. Lu Fan couldn't resist Xin Chang's passionate pursuit, and the two officially started dating. Jiang Manhua, who learned the news, felt a little sad and a little regretful. Why can't I be brave enough to take the first step? Is it because of your status that you are afraid of being pressured by Lu Fan? Or are you afraid of being rejected? She didn't know. But when she investigated the character of Xin Chang, she felt that it was not worth it for Lu Fan. But she couldn't do anything. Until half a month ago. She learned about Lu Fan's bankruptcy and the breakup. This time, she hesitated for a long time. Finally, he decided to call Lu Fan to his office alone. She started chatting with Lu Fan under the pretext of work. She even deliberately discarded her image as the cold female president. Like a brainless mad woman, she joked with Lu Fan unscrupulously. At this time, she discovered that this feeling really good. But now, Lu Fan has become rich overnight, but he is about to leave me. She was happy for Lu Fan's achievement. She always believed that as long as Lu Fan was given a chance, this man whom she has been silently following for 9 years will definitely succeed and will definitely fill the so-called gap between them. However, even if the gap is gone, do they have a chance? Chapter 17, Buying a car and a house, everything is arranged properly. Jiang Manhua suddenly looked at Lu Fan with an ambiguous look. Then her beautiful eyes lowered, and the starlight dimmed. Seeing this, Lu Fan's heart suddenly skipped a beat. Memories that had been buried for 9 years suddenly flashed through his mind for no apparent reason. It was at the freshman dance. He and Jiang Manhua held hands, the closest they ever got. This feeling made Lu Fan tremble all over. It's an illusion, it must be an illusion. Mr. Jiang. Although I can't stay in excellence, but we can be business partners. Maybe there will be many opportunities for cooperation in the future. Lu Fan suddenly said. With future information, he will definitely have many investment opportunities in the future. Some investments do require a qualified company as a vehicle. An excellent company backed by Jiang Group is a good choice. When Jiang Manhua heard Lu Fan say this, her beautiful eyes lit up. He raised his head and looked at Lu Fan and said, well, this is what you said. If you don't cooperate with me, I will never let you go. Yes, I said it, it's so exaggerated. Lu Fan frowned slightly, really unable to understand what was going on in this woman's mind. Speaking of this topic, Jiang Manhua asked again, you are worth hundreds of millions now. How are you going to spend so much money? I haven't thought about it yet. I should buy a car first. It's really inconvenient without a car. I took a bus here today, so I was late. Lu Fan replied. Have you decided what car to buy? Jiang Manhua's beautiful eyes lit up again. Not long ago, she asked her friends to order a Maserati Quattroporte Centenary limited edition. She didn't have to drive the car. Moreover, this car is completely affordable for Lu Fan now. I don't have any particular preference for cars, as long as they are of a certain grade. Lu Fan replied truthfully. As long as it reflects a certain identity, it's fine. After all, there will be some occasions in the future where you really need a good car to support the occasion. How about a Maserati? I ordered a white one that can be driven by both men and women. If you don't particularly like it, I'll give you the original price of the car, 4.8 million. Well, let me show you the pictures. As Jiang Manhua spoke, she actually moved closer to Lu Fan, opened her cell phone and showed Lu Fan the car. While watching, he said, how is it? Not bad, right? If you didn't know her, you would think she was a car salesman because of her enthusiasm. Lu Fan immediately smelled the faint fragrance on Jiang Manhua. Suddenly I feel a little overwhelmed. Not bad, not bad. Lu Fan took a quick look at the car and muttered to himself. Okay, I'll give it to you then. I've already paid, just give me the money when the car arrives. If it's fast, it will arrive next month. Jiang Maniyue made the final decision. Lu Fan felt like he was being forced into doing something he was not supposed to do. The car cost 4.8 million, and I decided to buy it after looking at the picture for a few seconds. He originally hadn't planned to buy such an expensive car, thinking that one around 1 million would be enough. Of course, 4.8 million is for him now. Not even a fraction of what he earned. Forget it, just buy it. Jiang Maniyue, this woman, drives a car like this every day, so I can't be any worse than her. Okay, thank you. Lu Fangili turned around and replied strangely. Then he suddenly felt Jiang Maniyue's shoulder accidentally touching his arm. Even though it was only for a moment, the feeling of skin touching skin was unforgettable. Still, it made his heart flutter. Smiled awkwardly. Jiang Maniyue then sat back in her seat, as if she hadn't noticed anything. After a brief silence. Didn't you sell your house? Do you want to buy one? Jiang Maniyue suddenly asked again. Oh my god. You not only sell cars, but also houses? Lu Fan frowned slightly and said without thinking, why, you also booked a house and want to give it to me? Lu Fan, are you stupid? Our company has developed a high-end real estate project, which will be launched soon. If you contribute a little, it will be the best of both worlds. Moreover, internal employees can choose rooms first. Jiang Maniyue said unsatisfied. Indeed. Lu Fan suddenly realized. Real estate development is a new business that Excellence started only last year. The marketing department he worked in was not responsible for the sales of that property, and he didn't think of it for a while. All I know is that the property was built with financial support from Jiang S Group headquarters. A high-end luxury housing project developed by acquiring a rare piece of land in the city center. Whether buying for living or investment, it is indeed a good choice. Moreover, all the wealthy people in South City are eyeing this property. There are less than 300 units available, so you may not be able to buy one even if you want to. In this regard, Lu Fan thought of a question. So what you mean is that if I resign, I will no longer have the right of first refusal? Lu Fan, why do you think so? Am I such a person? We are going to be partners in the future, how can I not give you a house? It doesn't matter who I sell it to. We've been together for 9 years, how can I not open this little back door for you? Jiang Maniyue said with a frown. Lu Fan really wanted to say. You are. That's who you are. I can see that you, a female CEO, are not serious. You are really greedy for my body. But what came out was, okay, I'll go look at the house when I have time. Then tell me when you go, I want to buy one too. It's not bad to have business partners as neighbors. Jiang Maniyue raised her eyebrows. I haven't decided to buy it yet. Lu Fan felt like he couldn't handle it anymore. Yeah, let's go and have a look. All right. After Jiang Maniyue had arranged both the car and the house, the food is finally served. I have to say, this restaurant is expensive. But there is a reason why it is expensive. It is indeed far different from the luxurious takeout I had eaten before. The two chatted after a hearty meal. Where do you live? Should I take you back? Jiang Maniyue asked. I rented an apartment and haven't moved out yet. I can just take a taxi back by myself. When Lu Fan said this, he was actually a little nervous. And thinking that this should be where Lu Fan and Shinsheng live. Jiang Maniyue didn't insist on sending him off. Out of the restaurant door. Jiang Maniyue waved and said goodbye to Lu Fan. The day after tomorrow, Monday, remember to come back to the company for the meeting. Don't be late. If you are late, you will have 1 day's salary deducted. I know. Lu Fan also waved and watched Jiang Maniyue take the elevator down to the basement floor. It's a bit sudden. Is the cold and aloof female president so easy to get along with in private? Just like the girl next door. If other people in the company saw this, they would be shocked. I don't understand. More than half an hour later. Lu Fan dragged his suitcase and came to the rental house he had been away from for more than 10 days. As soon as he got out of the elevator, he found that his door was open and the light was on. Was it robbed? Lu Fan walked over quickly and entered the door. Lu Fan, you're back. Shinsheng sat on the sofa and looked at him calmly. Chapter 18. Shinsheng questions the relationship, the courage of a straight man. Lu Fan looked at Xinsheng blankly, as if he had seen a ghost. I wanted to swear a few times, but I swallowed it back. It's not worth getting angry. Why are you so surprised? I have more than one key. Lu Fan, you are so heartless. You threw away all my things. Xinsheng really likes the feeling of controlling Lu Fan, and said with a little pride. But what was Lu Fan's reaction next? She was unable to control her emotions. I'm not throwing it away. I'm keeping it for the new year. Give me the keys, and get out of here, right now. Lu Fan threw the suitcase away and drove the people away expressionlessly. If I don't go out, will you chase me away? Marriage is a blessing for 100 days. How long have we been apart? Are you going to be so ruthless? Xinsheng suppressed his anger, simply crossed his legs and started to act badly. You win. I'll go, that's all right. However, I have already told the landlord that I will give up the lease of this house by the end of this month. If you like, you can stay until then. Having said that, Lu Fan nonchalantly pulled up the suitcase again. I'm really planning on staying in a hotel outside. Seeing Lu Fan turn around so decisively, Xinsheng stamped her feet in anger and said, Lu Fan, stop. Let me ask you, why did you have dinner with Mr. Jiang today? No comment. Lu Fan came to the shoe rack, ready to take a pair of shoes and leave without looking back. Lu Fan, you are awesome. You are eating the female CEO's soft rice, right? Xinsheng stated her main purpose of coming to see Lu Fan this time, tentatively. Hearing this, Lu Fan's bent body suddenly stiffened. He was shocked by the shameless imagination of this woman Xinsheng. I am speechless. But in Xinsheng's eyes, it seemed that she had revealed something. This shocked her even more. Could it be true? Lu Fan, you are really a man. I remember now, Jiang Manhua seems to be your classmate in college. Could it be that you were already thinking about swan meat at that time? I'm really impressed by you. It's just bankruptcy. Is it necessary to sell your body and personality? Have you gone back to ask your family for money these days? Why didn't you tell your parents about such an honorable thing? It would bring honor to the family. Xinsheng continued to test frantically. The more he talked, the more vicious he became. Especially when thinking about the possible relationship between Lu Fan and Jiang Manhua. It made her even more furious. Shut the fuck up. Unable to bear it any longer, Lu Fan suddenly pointed at Xinsheng and shouted, If you say that again, I'll slap you in the face. Xinsheng, this woman, brought up her parents, which was undoubtedly crossing his bottom line. Lu Fan raised his hand into the air, wanting to slap him. But reason told him that if the slap really happened, then this woman will haunt him for the rest of his life. This is not the best approach. What? You want to hit me? Come on. Hit me. Xinsheng looked like a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water, which made Lu Fan feel chilled. He took a deep breath. Rushed out of the door resolutely. Looking at the empty room, Xinsheng's blood almost rushed to his forehead. Lu Fan and the company boss Jiang Manhua might be in a relationship. This suspicion, like a seed, has been deeply planted in Xinsheng's heart. She was angry. Why should the man I dumped be qualified to hook up with a rich and beautiful girl like Jiang Manhua? Instead of finding a better, tall, rich and handsome guy yourself? Why should I only have to settle for a loser like Ling Yifan? Or there would be someone like Li Feng who follows me around every day. It's so unfair, so unfair. Ah! Xinsheng screamed in anger. After Lu Fan went out, he tried to avoid being followed by the crazy woman Xinsheng. I took a taxi for more than an hour and found a 5-star hotel that was relatively far away. I checked into the room, took a shower, and lay comfortably in bed for a while. My mood slowly returned to normal. I really don't know what sin I have committed to meet a weirdo like Xinsheng. He took out his cell phone and opened his international foreign exchange account. He saw that the funds from the trading market had been transferred into his account. Because it is daytime over in the United States. Thinking about my future self, I told myself that I would never play foreign exchange again. Without hesitation, Lu Fan clicked to convert all 57.65 million US dollars into Daxia currency. Wait until you wake up tomorrow. If nothing unexpected happens, there will be more than 389 million yuan in your bank account. With so much money, Lu Fan has 100 ways to make Xinsheng a woman like him. From now on, I will always draw a clear line between myself and you. The two of them have been people from two different worlds since the moment they fell out. Call. Lu Fan took a deep breath. Before I knew it, I had slid to Jiang Manuel's profile picture again. No matter how many times you stare at that beautiful avatar, you will become a little addicted. What would she be doing at this time? If I send her a message and she replies immediately. Is there really something about me? Lu Fan couldn't resist the temptation of this idea. Mr. Jiang, thank you for treating me to a delicious meal today. After much hesitation, I sent a polite thank you. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. 2 minutes passed and there was no reply. While Lu Fan felt relieved, he also felt a little lost for no reason. It's almost 12 o'clock now, Jiang Manuel may have already gone to bed. Oh. Lu Fan laughed awkwardly, wondering what he was doing, looking so neurotic. Sleep. I just wanted to turn off my phone. Bite. A red dot appeared on Jiang Manuel's profile picture, indicating a reply. What are you thinking of when you send a message to your female boss so late at night? With just one sentence, Lu Fan was completely defeated. This should have an ambiguous taste, right? I don't have much experience in dating, is there anyone who can teach me how to do it? No matter what, after being criticized by Jiang Manuel, Lu Fan felt it necessary to criticize back. Then you're replying to messages so late, aren't you exposing yourself? After sending it out, Lu Fan felt a little regretful again. This should be teasing her, right? I don't know many girls, is there anyone who can help me look for some? Soon, the message came back. This time, much more normal. I just took a shower and haven't gone to bed yet. Don't be so polite, just treat me to a meal next time. It's not like you can't afford it. Lu Fan replied decisively, no problem, I'll treat you next time, go to bed early. If we continue talking, he feels that he really doesn't know how to do it anymore. On the other side, Jiang Manuel saw the message sent by Lu Fan. A little confused. Is this guy a straight man? Sending messages to people in the middle of the night, saying goodbye after just one sentence. Go to bed early, I'm not going to rest for long. You should also go to bed early. Good night. Good night. The next day, Lu Fan slept until about 10 o'clock in the morning. I opened my eyes and saw a text message from the bank on my phone, the money has arrived. Lu Fan opened the bank app and confirmed the balance. Not a penny off, 389,255,821 million yuan. He was no longer as excited about this number as he was at the beginning. Now that Lu Fan had the money, the first thing he thought about was to pay back the 60,000 yuan that Zhang Hui had lent him. After transferring the money, he sent another message. Ah oui, please accept the money. Thank you for your timely help. This is absolutely true. If Zhang Hui didn't lend him money, he wouldn't have enough money to stay in a hotel. Chapter 19 Buying a car for transportation is a million-level luxury top configuration. Lu Fan, you really don't need money, right? I don't need it urgently. If you need it, it's okay to return it to me later. This time, Zhang Hui's message came back quickly. She's still thinking about Lu Fan. This made Lu Fan very touched. Zhang Hui was really a good friend. Well, you're really not short of money. Collect it quickly. Okay, got it. After it shows that the other party has successfully received the payment. Zhang Hui sent another message, I told you that you could make a comeback. I just didn't expect that you would get rid of the title of bankruptcy so quickly, huh? I've never gone bankrupt, so there's no way I've ever made a comeback. Lu Fan didn't explain too much. I plan to go out to the rental house and pack up my things. There was nothing valuable left there though. But some personal belongings cannot be thrown away. After going downstairs, I couldn't get a taxi for a long time. It feels really inconvenient not having a car. Jiang Manuel's car will take more than a month to arrive. After thinking about it, he felt that it was necessary to buy a car as a transition. So, he sent another message to Zhang Hui. Zhang Hui, are you selling a car? Send me the location, I'm coming to buy a car now. I'm selling cars at the BMW 4S store in Zuzulin. Zhang Hui had to confirm with Lu Fan, are you really coming here to buy a car now? It's a good thing that Lu Fan didn't go bankrupt, but I sell BMW cars. Given Lu Fan's excellent salary level and his family conditions. It's not that I can't afford it, but it may not be necessary. Yeah, I'll be right there. 30 minutes. Okay, I'll wait for you in the store. Zhang Hui sent the specific location. Then his face was full of question marks. Could it be that Lu Fan not only did not go bankrupt, but also became rich? Soon, Lu Fan came to the 4S store. Lu Fan, here. Zhang Hui, who had been waiting at the door, waved at Lu Fan with a smile. Lu Fan walked over. I found that Zhang Hui, who I hadn't seen for more than a year, had changed a lot. Thinner and more sophisticated. It's been a while since I last saw you. I think you're doing pretty well now. He has become a store manager. Lu Fan noticed the position on Zhang Hui's work badge at a glance. Happy for him. Moreover, Lu Fan knew it. Zhang Hui has invested in this 4S store and is considered half the boss. He is even better than Lu Fan, who is a department manager in excellence. It's just okay. It's very hard. We hired a deputy store manager a few days ago, so it's not that busy anymore. Otherwise, I would reply to your message so quickly. As they talked, the two came to Zhang Hui's store manager's office. After brewing the tea, I poured it for Lu Fan. Lu Fan, what's wrong with you? This is not bankruptcy, but where did you get rich? Zhang Hui couldn't help but ask curiously. You could say that. At the time, I just wanted to raise as much capital as possible to invest in a project, but I didn't pay attention and invested all my money. That's why I borrowed some money for living expenses. Who would have thought that Li Yifeng and Lu Yu would force them to spread rumors that they were bankrupt? Now that the money has been returned, I have to buy the car back. Lu Fan said with a smile. What kind of project should I invest in? The return is so considerable and the cycle is so short? ISNT at foreign exchange speculation? The US dollar appreciated some time ago, and several of my friends made a lot of money by speculating in foreign exchange. Zhang Hui just said this casually. Unexpectedly, Lu Fan just looked at him without saying anything. It's considered as a default. Ha! It's true. Your investment vision is second to none. You sell cars and houses, so you are not. Zhang Hui thought about it in his mind and suddenly thought of something. His eyes gradually widened and he looked at Lu Fan with a little disbelief. Well, Lu Fan should make a fortune this time. Then it makes sense to buy a BMW. Lu Fan, I really admire you. If it were me, I wouldn't have the courage. But now it gets interesting. I don't know what Li Yifeng and Lu Yu would think if they knew you had become rich. And Shen Chang. I heard that she wanted to break up with you because of this. She might be secretly rejoicing right now. Zhang Hui said with interest. In fact, after knowing what happened to Lu Fan, I felt quite unfair for him. But now it seems that this might be a good thing. What you feel has nothing to do with me anymore. I am completely a stranger to these people. Lu Fan smiled bitterly. Then he stood up and said, let's stop talking and look at the car. Let's go. Zhang Hui smiled and asked, have you decided what car to buy? Well, just buy an X7, the top model. I don't care. It's mainly because my old man likes this car. He's been looking forward to it for a long time. Lu Fan came to a row of sample cars and said. He had thought about it a long time ago. Wait for your Maserati to arrive. This car exclusively for the rich will be driven by the old man. Not only did it fulfill the old man's wish, but it also avoided any waste. Moreover, the old man has been driving the Accord for more than 10 years. It's time to get a new one. Is the X7 top of the line? This car is purely imported. I don't have it in stock in my store. We need to get it from somewhere else this afternoon. Is everything all right? Zhang Hui was slightly stunned. Although he knew that Lu Fan had made a fortune, he always asked for a million-level top-of-the-line luxury car. It still surprised him a little. In my heart, I couldn't help but calculate how much money Lu Fan had made. No problem. It doesn't take that much time. As for the color, let's go with black, which is suitable for old cadres. Lu Fan replied. However, there is no car in stock, so there is no way to test drive it. It seems there is nothing good to see. So, did you buy it? I bought it. This is probably the first time Zhang Hui has been the store manager. The fastest order opening. Then I'll help you calculate the total cost. As for the price, don't worry, I will definitely give you the best deal. By the way, do you want to buy it in full or take out a loan? The price will be different depending on whether you take out a loan or not. Zhang Hui asked immediately. Take out a loan. The price can be cheaper. Lu Fan thought about it and replied jokingly. In fact, the bare car price with a loan will indeed be a little cheaper. But 4S stores usually guide customers to buy cars with loans. Because for loans, financial institutions cooperating with 4S stores will give certain rebates. For 4S stores, it increases profits. But for customers, the total cost will be higher. And, apparently, it's even more troublesome. Lu Fan naturally knew this. He didn't care about the little extra money, he just subconsciously thought that this would be beneficial to Zhang Hui. And Zhang Hui. Naturally, I also understood what Lu Fan meant. Although neither of them cared much about that little benefit. After all, the preferential price Zhang Hui planned to give Lu Fan was already quite a lot. But it is a matter of the heart. The two of them tacitly returned to Zhang Hui's office. 10 minutes later. Zhang Hui wrote down all the expenses and loan data clearly on a piece of paper. He handed it to Lu Fan and said, then, the total cost is 1.68 million. The down payment is 30%, the loan is, the monthly payment is, the purchase tax is, the insurance is. Okay, no problem. Lu Fan definitely believed Zhang Hui, and after listening to what he said, he spoke directly. Chapter 20. Get ready and enter the real estate industry. After confirmation, Lu Fan directly paid the down payment. Then Zhang Hui asked the bank credit personnel stationed in the store to come in and process the loan. Hello, Mr. Lu. Your credit record is totally fine. We also need you to provide bank statements from the past 6 months. The loan officer is a young girl, very professional and efficient. After reviewing some basic information, he said with a smile. Okay, no problem. Lu Fan opened his bank account and exported the transaction documents. Then I gave it to the little girl and asked her to print it out. The girl received the document and printed it directly without reading it carefully. After all, car loans do not have strict auditing of cash flow. Anyone who can afford a luxury car worth nearly 2 million yuan will definitely have cash flow problems. She was just following procedure. 300 million, more than 380 million. But when the girl took the printed statement and saw the deposit amount on it, my whole body feels a little numb. She has been working as a loan officer for more than a year, and this is the first time she has seen someone with deposits of over 100 million. Today we captured a wild rich man. What? Over 300 million. It's not just the little girl who feels a little numb. Zhang Hui, who was standing by, was also a little dumbfounded when he heard this number. He just made a bold estimate that Lu Fan made at least tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. But I never expected that the amount was nearly 400 million. How much is this? If this were converted into cash, it would probably fill up my entire office. Getting rich with one sword is not just a joke in online games. But it illuminates his reality. I am indeed lucky, which is a bit annoying. Lu Fan shrugged and chuckled. How could it be just luck? Most people, even if luck comes their way, don't have the courage and guts to seize it. Zhang Hui did not comment. When he resigned from his job and took out all his savings to start his own business, he felt so conflicted and scared. When he thinks back on it now, he still feels a little scared. But Lu Fan sold his house and car and made a desperate attempt. The risk was many times higher than he knew. Therefore, it is impossible to envy such a high return. This also made Zhang Hui more convinced. Lu Fan chose to take out a loan to buy a car just to repay himself a favor. Lu Fan, thank you. Zhang Hui accepted this favor wholeheartedly. I should be the one thanking you for what you said. Without the 60,000 yuan you lent me, I would have trouble living. You can tell by looking at my running water. My money arrived in my account not long ago today. Lu Fan smiled. Okay, then let's not be so pretentious. But, seeing the amount of your deposit, I can't help but wonder. If Li Yifeng and Lu Yu knew about this, what expressions would they show? Given Li Yifeng's shameless nature, I'm sure he'll start calling you his brother right away. And Lu Yu, this bitch, will definitely lick me from behind. Zhang Hui said this with some amusement. Maybe. But I don't want to have anything to do with him anymore, and... Before Lu Fan finished speaking, Zhang Hui quickly said, don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I know. Lu Fan said. Lu Fan absolutely believes Zhang Hui on this point. Zhang Hui has never been someone who likes to gossip behind others' backs. The two looked at each other and understood each other tacitly. Okay, done. Just come and pick up the car around 5 p.m. As for the license plate, I'll have it ready in a few days and have someone send it to you. All formalities completed. Zhang Hui handed some information to Lu Fan. Okay, I'll leave first and come back this afternoon. Let's have dinner together tonight if you're free. Lu Fan said cheerfully and was about to leave. No problem. Zhang Hui agreed. Suddenly he remembered something and quickly added, I saw you took a taxi here just now. It's hard to get a taxi here, why don't you drive my car first? Mine is a Passat, the same car you had before. But it's a little newer than yours, so don't be disgusted, haha. As Zhang Hui spoke, he took out the car keys and handed them to Lu Fan. Okay. It's really inconvenient to take a taxi. Don't mention my old car. I was in a hurry to sell it at a low price. I didn't think of you at the time. Otherwise, I would have sold it to you. Maybe I could have gotten an extra $1,000. Ha ha ha. Lu Fan took the key without hesitation. I thought it would only be a meeting today, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Lu Fan drove Zhang Hui's car to the rental house. Fortunately, I didn't run into that woman named Xin Qing. After taking all the personal belongings left in the rental house, I gave the keys back to the landlord and also got back the 2-month deposit. However, Lu Fan still apologized to the landlord and said that he still had a key that he had not taken back. It is suggested that the landlord change the locks and he will pay for the replacement. After that, I had lunch and returned to the hotel. Lying comfortably in bed, I sent a message to my future self. Dear future me, 380 million has arrived. What shall we do next? Lu Fan felt that his future self coming to him must have been planned. After successfully taking the first step to get rich, there should be another step. As expected. I was such a fool in the past. I only have this much wealth. Don't show off. Once I have money, of course I have to invest. The message came back quickly. Stop talking nonsense, what are you investing in? Lu Fan knew his own character very well and didn't indulge his future self, so he asked directly. Which industry do you think is the most profitable and promising in South City right now? The Lu Fan in the past asked back. Lu Fan quickly realized that this was his future self training his current self. The housing prices in South City are the highest in the country, and real estate should be one of the most profitable industries. The internet and high technology in South City are also the best in the country, creating many myths of wealth creation. If it were me, I would invest in these two industries. Although the bonus period of making money has passed, the future is still promising. Lu Fan thought about it and replied. This is a stereotype, but it's not wrong. I'm a fool in the past, are you ready? Let's get into the real estate industry. This industry is criticized in Daxia, but it is still the pillar of the economy. Oh. Lu Fan's blood was boiling. The most profitable real estate deal in Nanchang this year will happen in half a month. In half a month, there will be a large-scale centralized land supply in the South City. In a core city like Nanchang, which already has limited land and a large population, there will be an unprecedented number of high-quality plots available this time. Most of these plots are profitable, especially the residential plots. But there is only one plot of land that can earn the most money, and we must take it. Chapter 21. With 3 major favorable factors combined, this piece of land will make a lot of money. After saying these few words, the other party suddenly stopped again. Lu Fan was so anxious that he wanted to curse. But after thinking about it, I decided not to do that. Which plot of land? Just tell me. Lu Fan asked. What kind of land do you think has the greatest profit margin? After a while, Lu Fan from the future raised another question. Houses are an investment tool that every South City resident is familiar with. Any ordinary person can understand a little bit about real estate. Since the past 2 years, Excellence Company has also entered the real estate industry. Although Lu Fan was not directly involved in this business of the company. But I know a little more than others. Moreover, as soon as he graduated, he bought a house with the help of his parents. When I bought it, it was worth more than 2 million. In 5 years, it increased to more than 5 million. He can be said to have personal experience in buying a house for investment. After thinking about it carefully, The plots of land with the greatest profits are not necessarily the high-quality plots in the most central locations. Because good plots of land have high prices, and many people are competing for them, the premium is also high. Of course, it's not the most remote plots of land. Although those plots are cheap, they won't make money if they don't sell well or sell very slowly. I think the plots with the greatest profit margins should be some unexpected plots of land. For example, the government suddenly announced some major favorable plans. It will directly increase the value of that plot of land. Lu Fan spoke out all his understanding and speculations at once. Congratulations, you got it right. The profit level of the real estate industry is linked to various factors such as financing costs, development capabilities, and marketing levels. But the most fundamental thing is that the land price determines the profit. This time, the government has launched more than a dozen plots of land. Don't touch those in the eastern region. The future profit level will be very low, and many may even lose money. Don't touch pure commercial land. You will be trapped 9 out of 10 times. You can't afford the several prime plots of land in the central area, so just ignore it. In the western region, the vast majority of them are making very good profits. But the most profitable plot of land is a residential plot in the northern Guangming district. This plot of land, because the government suddenly issued 3 favorable policies. After it is taken, the land price will directly increase fourfold. The first positive news is that the entire Guangming district will be successfully approved as a national science city. In the next 3 years, all housing prices in Guangming district will skyrocket. The second positive is that the new Metro Line 6 plan has been released, and there is a station next to the plot. The third benefit is that the 9-year school that the land originally belonged to will be incorporated into a well-known education group and become a famous school. Every favorable policy is a strong booster for future housing prices. With the 3 major positive factors combined, it's easy to imagine. If I take over this piece of land, I will wake up smiling in my dreams. Looking at this long string of information, Lu Fan was shocked. This is simply a blessing in disguise. After all this talk, you just told me which plot of land it is. Lu Fan asked again anxiously. Guangming district only launched 2 plots of land this time. If you can't find it, then you deserve to have no such fortune. As for how to take over this piece of land next, you have to figure it out yourself. If we knew which plot of land it was, we didn't take it down. You deserve it, too. Okay, that's all I have to say. My wife and I are going to play golf later. Don't bother me if you have nothing to do. Lu Fan felt a little annoyed when he looked at this information. It would be fine if you don't tell me directly which plot it is. Here to show affection again. Your wife is my wife, why are you showing off? However, this message comes from the future. It still makes Lu Fan very excited. As long as the land is acquired, the price will quadruple. If you develop it yourself, wait for the benefits of the plan to slowly ferment. You have to make a lot of money. He really wanted to study the information about the official land supply immediately. But I found that the official announcement has not been made yet. It was about 4:30. Lu Fan drove Zhang Hui's Passat to the BMW 4S store again. At this time, his X7 was completely ready. Lu Fan, can I take a picture and post it on WeChat Moments? Every time we sell a car, our store will promote it like this. Zhang Hui, who had been waiting in the store, led Lu Fan to the brand new black X7. Asked Lu Fan for his opinion. Because not all customers are willing to take photos. Besides, Lu Fan was a bankrupt some time ago, and I don't know if he minds showing off his wealth. Sure, it's not something shameful. Besides, sooner or later, other people will know that I bought a new car. Lu Fan agreed readily. Okay, then stand closer to the front of the car. Zhang Hui smiled and took out his cell phone. Lu Fan cooperated very well and leaned against the side of the car, letting Zhang Hui take pictures. Alright, perfect. Then I'll post it on my Moments right now. After taking the photos, Zhang Hui selected a few and edited them into a 9-square grid immediately. It was also accompanied by a promotional copy. Congratulations to Mr. Lu for purchasing a top-of-the-line X7. I am grateful to my old colleagues for their love and support. BMW is your choice for success, no matter when and where. After editing, Zhang Hui showed it to Lu Fan. Asked, is it okay to send it this way? No problem, these are all your basic operations. That's right. After Zhang Hui showed it to Lu Fan and confirmed that there was no problem, he sent it out. If you have any problem with the car, feel free to contact me. I'll give you discounts on maintenance and other things in the future. Although he knew that Lu Fan didn't lack this little money, Zheng Hui still had to say something. Maintenance? This car will be driven by my dad from now on. There are also BMW 4S stores in Guangzhou, right? Does that count as your store's performance? Lu Fan asked casually. No. You said your dad likes the X7, so this car was bought for your dad? Then let your dad drive this car. What will you drive yourself? Zheng Hui asked, a little shocked. I've ordered a Maserati supercar. It will take more than a month to arrive. This is for transportation. Lu Fan replied. Well, Lu Fan has a net worth of hundreds of millions, so it's understandable that he drives a supercar. Zheng Hui originally thought that Lu Fan was quite low-key. Which young person doesn't like to drive a sports car to show off? Now it seems that there is no point in being low-key. A car worth nearly 2 million is just a way for people to get around. Well, it's almost time to get off work. Then let's drive your scooter and go eat, shall we? Zheng Hui was impressed by Lu Fan's Versailles show and said jealousy. Sure, I'll treat you. It's awesome to be your own boss. You can skip work whenever you want. I can't do that. I have to go to work on time tomorrow. Lu Fan also responded with a smile. Zheng Hui just smiled. Chapter 22. Lu Fan understands the happiness of two dogs best. Just when Lu Fan and Zheng Hui went to eat, there were two people who went out earlier than them and made an appointment to eat skewers and drink together. Neither of them has been in a good mood recently. Li Feng was very depressed because Shenxing chose Lin Yifan instead of him. I sent messages to Shenxing, but he almost never replied. We had clearly said before that we would consider him once he was promoted to director of the finance department. As a result, less than a week later, she started dating Lin Yifan. Then isn't Lin Yifan the same as me, just a manager? He looks so ugly, how can he be as handsome as Li Feng? Is it because Lin Yifan is in the purchasing department and has more money than his finance department? And he is a lackey of general manager He Kuan. Does he have a better future than him? Why? Li Feng couldn't get angry no matter how hard he tried. And land fish. Even more depressing. Lu Fan said something when he packed up and left the company. It is said that there is still hope for him to pursue Shanshan. Lu Yu really plucked up the courage. Even if Shanshan rarely replies to his messages, he will still take the initiative. I bought some expensive gifts and went to Shanshan's company to give them to her in person. On the day Shanshan received the gift, she chatted with him for a few more minutes. There was no further progress. It's gift giving again, and it's like this again. Giving gifts, and still doing this. I've spent about 20,000 to 30,000 yuan in the past half month. Lu Yu's own assessment is that the progress has not been ideal. Maybe you should spend more money? But he didn't have much money saved, and he didn't have enough financial resources. But if you don't keep going, all your previous efforts will be wasted. Lu Yu is very entangled. His depression is no less than Li Feng's. The depression in the hearts of the two people is different. But I just don't tell anyone. Alas, my performance this month is terrible again, and my commission is just over 1,000 yuan. If this continues, I will have to live a hard life with a base salary of more than 6,000 yuan. I really envy Brother Phone, your department has high and stable salaries. Unlike our sales department, we work so hard and earn so little. After a glass of beer, Lu Yu, who usually doesn't talk much, was the first to complain. I'm still a manager, but I still only get paid so little. It's less than 20,000 yuan a month, and I work as much overtime as you do. As long as your marketing department has good performance, some can earn hundreds of thousands a month. Every time I was working on a payroll report, I was thinking, why not just work in the marketing department? It's better than getting a fixed salary. Li Feng obviously disagrees with Lu Yu's point of view. When complaining, it's justified. Brother Feng, you are being a bit too Versailles. How about I, the supervisor, switch places with you, the manager, and see who suffers more? Lu Yu retorted a little unhappily. What he hates most is that people always use the special case of the marketing department, which has the highest monthly salary, as an excuse. Lu Fan is awesome, isn't he? Before becoming a manager, I was the company's sales champion several times, and my monthly commission exceeded 100,000. But Lu Fan has been working for 4 or 5 years and has only won it a few times. It's not easy for both of us. Come on, drink, drink. Li Yifeng shook his head inside, then clinked glasses with Lu Yu. After they both drank it all, Lu Yu sighed again. In fact, our best department is the purchasing department. That manager Lin Yifan, under the protection of He Kuan, took a lot of kickbacks. No wonder Shin Chang would. The words haven't been finished yet. Lu Yu found that Li Yifeng was staring at him with an extremely ugly expression. He tactfully changed the subject and said, "Oh. Actually, there's no need for us to compare ourselves with others. There are people who are worse off than us, right? Like Lu Fan, he originally had the best chance of becoming the director. Not only does he earn more than us, he's also handsome, has a house and a car. It's not like I'm speculating in stocks right now, I've lost everything. Being fired from the company equals not to mention, even my girlfriend." Okay, don't mention my girlfriend. Don't mention it. Li Yifeng glared at Lu Yu again. Damn, this guy is really talking about something that is not worth mentioning. I am already annoyed by that bitch Shin Chang. But when it comes to Lu Fan, the two of them suddenly felt much better for some reason. Lu Fan, that bastard, is asking for his own death, who can he blame? Selling your house and car to invest in stocks is really stupid. Li Yifeng also started to step on the steps. Two people who found a common topic. He drank another cup happily. Really? Happiness built on the suffering of others is understandable. Lu Fan is taking advantage of my good relationship with him. He was the first one to ask me for money, and he was so stupid as to send me the records of his car and house sales. Fortunately, I was smart and didn't lend him the money. Otherwise, no matter how much you borrow, you will never get it back. Speaking of which, old Lu, you still have to thank me. If I hadn't told you the whole story in advance, you wouldn't refuse anyone. I will definitely be fooled by Lu Fan. Li Yifeng felt that it was really satisfying to scold Lu Fan. I couldn't help but output again. Really? I just can't let go of my pride. When Lu Fan asked me to borrow money, I couldn't bear it and agreed to lend him 1 or 2,000. Fortunately, he didn't want it, otherwise I would be so sad. Just for this, I want to toast you, brother Feng, too. Come on. Lu Yu nodded and filled Li Yifeng's glass. The two of them drank the whole bottle in one gulp with a clang. Eating skewers and drinking at the same time. No worries at all. If Lu Fan saw these two bootlickers drinking so happily, everyone has to praise it. Oh. Awesome. What's funny is that Lu Fan blocked me on WeChat. I'd really like that. If you ask me to borrow money every time you think of it, it will be annoying to death. Li Yifeng smiled disdainfully while pulling a string of beef hearts. Did he block you? I don't know if they have blocked me. Let me see. Lu Yu picked up the phone with some surprise and wanted to check it out. But I habitually clicked on the red dot in the circle of friends. Pulled back. Damn it. Zheng Hui sold another BMW. And it's the top of the line X7. This must be at least over $1 million. Be your own boss, make your own orders, and don't have to pay commissions to salespeople. He must have made at least 50,000 or 60,000 yuan from this order alone. Suddenly, I saw the circle of friends that Zhang Hui posted not long ago. Lu Yu exclaimed subconsciously. Really? Zhang Hui is getting better and better. Back then, he was just a supervisor in the marketing department, just like you. Now I can actually make tens of thousands a day. This is equivalent to several months' salary for me. I'm so damn envious. If I become rich, I will also buy a top-of-the-line X7 from Zhang Hui. Go and show off in front of him. Li Yifeng said with emotion. I have to sigh, because the BMW X7 is also his dream. He had previously made an excuse to lie to Lu Fan that he had ordered a car. There are also excuses. Going to the 4S store to look at cars is one of his greatest pleasures. Unfortunately, after 3 years of trying, I still haven't been able to get a license plate number. Even if he won the lottery, he couldn't afford the X7. A low-end X5 worth 5 or 600,000 is not enough for him. I can barely scrape together the down payment. But the monthly payment of 8 or 9,000 is indeed a bit stressful. The consumption level in South City is really not to be underestimated. He was so proud that he couldn't get out of bed in the morning. I rented a nice one-bedroom apartment near the company. The monthly rent plus the water, electricity, gas, and other expenses are more than 5,000 yuan. If you grit your teeth and buy an X5, the monthly car expenses will be at least more than 1,000 yuan. All in all, he only had 1 or 2,000 left in salary. This amount of money is not enough for daily expenses. If you want to find a girlfriend as extravagant as Xinxing, just dream on. Chapter 23, Lu Fan, who bought a luxury car, exploded in the group. The person who bought the car, Mr. Lu? Could it be Lu Fan? I was just looking at a 9-square grid of landfish just now, so I clicked on the picture to take a closer look. He stood up suddenly and exclaimed in disbelief. What? Lu Fan bought an X7? Impossible. Li Yifeng shook his head as if he had seen a ghost. But he quickly opened his WeChat and turned to the new content posted by Zhang Hui in his circle of friends. Then, Lu Fan's extremely familiar face showed a brilliant smile. Through the screen, the impact hit Li Yifeng's heart. It's really Lu Fan. How is this possible? Isn't he bankrupt? How can he afford a luxury car worth millions? Even if he wasn't bankrupt, he couldn't afford it. It's fake, this must be fake. Li Yifeng would never believe that this could be true. There must be something wrong. Lu Yu obviously didn't believe it either. In any case, this was something he couldn't accept. But he thought of a possibility. Could it be the money given by Lu Fan's parents? He has been staying in Guangcheng all this time. Impossible. Lu Fan's father is an ordinary civil servant, and his mother is a gardener who teaches. Even if the income is okay, I'm not in business, how can I get rich overnight? Even if they can afford it, they won't lose to Lu Fan like this. Li Yifeng quickly denied Lu Yu's guess. Lu Yu nodded silently, expressing his agreement. Then, he expressed the common doubts in their hearts. Do you think Lu Fan will not go bankrupt? It's true that he sold his house and car, but it's false that he lost money in stock trading? He actually scraped together the money to make other investments and made money. So that's why. Li Yifeng remembered when Lu Fan asked him to borrow money. It does mean that the money was invested in a project. But it is also true that before Lu Fan went bankrupt, he made more than 200,000 yuan by trading stocks. Xinxing saw it with his own eyes. If Lu Fan doesn't trade stocks, what other projects can he invest in? Besides, if you are not bankrupt, why borrow money everywhere? He can't even afford the bag his girlfriend Xinchang wants, so he wants to break up? No matter what, Lu Fan buying a luxury car was a big blow to both of them. I finally gained some sense of superiority from Lu Fan. Who can stand being slapped in the face in the blink of an eye? Ding dong ding dong ding dong. Just as the two of them looked at each other and were about to call Zhang Hui to verify it, their cell phones rang with message alerts at the same time. The group of excellent workers suddenly became lively. Pictures, pictures, pictures. Can anyone explain to me how the bankrupt Mr. Lu Fan could afford a $1 million X7 luxury car? Don't doubt the authenticity of this. I saw it from the circle of friends of Zhang Hui, the former head of the marketing department. And I verified with him that it was Lu Fan who paid for it. What happened to the stock market bankruptcy you promised me? Get out here. A colleague from the Human Resources Department posted some explosive pictures. Li Yifeng was named and asked to come out to explain. Because the rumor about Lu Fan's bankruptcy was first spread by Li Yifeng. Originally, this colleague from the Human Resources Department had a pretty good relationship with Lu Fan. At that time, I was planning to lend money to Lu Fan. It was because he believed Li Yifeng's revelations that he not only did not lend money to Lu Fan, but also blocked Lu Fan. No wonder he is shocked, regretful, and even a little angry now. Oh my God. Is this true? Not only is he not bankrupt, but he also bought a luxury car? He is really rich. I want to know now, did Lu Fan really go to stock trading? Stock trading will definitely lose money, so if he didn't trade stocks, how did he make money? Could it be possible that I'm speculating on crude oil futures? Crude oil futures have been rising wildly recently. I wonder if you've been paying attention to it. Selling your house and car, and using all your assets to speculate in futures? That's crazy. Let me be honest. This top-of-the-line X7 costs nearly 1.7 million yuan. Generally speaking, a car buyer's assets must be at least 10 times the value of the car to be considered a rational purchase. In other words, Lu Fan's assets are already around 20 million yuan. So, you kicked a colleague with 20 million in assets out of the group? Just because he might need money urgently and asked you to borrow money? The person above, do you have to mock others like this? Aren't you also in this group? You are also a participant. Sorry, I'm not. This is my first time speaking in the group. Manager Lou didn't ask me to borrow money because he's not familiar with me. I just watched the fun and couldn't help it. The one who said that Lu Fan was bankrupt and cheated people was his good friend Lia Feng. The one who kicked him out of the group was the group owner. I also lent 500 yuan to Manager Lou. From beginning to end, I didn't say a word, and I didn't block anyone. I just thought it was funny. It's so funny. I agreed to kick Lu Fan out of the group and blocked him, so what? He's like a mad dog, borrowing money from everyone else and asking others to be on guard. Stop pretending to be a saint. Lu Fan is rich now, you can go and lick him. That's not right. Some of our colleagues did go too far and were too inhumane. However, the most ruthless ones were Lia Feng and Lu Yu. They are still Lu Fan's good friends, ugh. The one above, Lu Fan is not in this group, you don't have to work so hard to show your loyalty. Don't you want to know how Manager Lou became so successful? I think if I have the chance, I will ask him for advice and let him help me take off. Where are you? Say something. What the hell is going on? Don't at me anymore, I might have fainted in the toilet from crying. You dog head. Where is the group leader? Please come out and maintain order. This group is full of hostility. It should be the acid smell that is the heaviest. Following the revelation from the HR colleague, the group immediately exploded. Everyone pointed their fingers at Lia Feng, which made him furious. Damn it! I was just kindly reminding these people at the beginning. There was no mention of Lu Fan going bankrupt. You guys are just imagining things, and you're blaming me for it. Moreover, it was not my suggestion to kick Lu Fan out of the group, nor was it my doing. Are you also responsible for this? When they see others buying luxury cars, they all look like this. Sure enough, the world is full of malice towards him. At this moment, Liu felt mixed emotions. But thinking back to that time, he did not turn against Lu Fan directly like Lia Feng did. Besides, that woman Shanshan is like a money-eating beast. He doesn't want to give up all his efforts. After secretly taking a look at Lia Feng, Liu found Lu Fan's dialogue box. I sent him a message, are you there? Just the next moment. His expression became a little stiff, and there was an exclamation mark in front of the message he sent. Lu Fan also blocked them or simply deleted them as a friend. After struggling for a few seconds, he didn't want to give up and clicked apply for friend. Chapter 24. Lu Fan is a gigolo, otherwise where would he get the money? I was also shocked beyond words by the information in the group. There is also the group leader Lin Yifan. He was having dinner with Shen Qing in a romantic Western restaurant. I was still expecting some substantial breakthrough in their relationship tonight. Halfway through the meal, they both heard the news that Lu Fan had bought a luxury car. I was shocked. Pictures speak louder than words, and someone called Zhang Hui to confirm it. They had no choice but to believe it. Lin Yifan, the group leader, was at ed crazily by people. But at this moment, he didn't want to pay any attention to the people in the group. All his attention was focused on Shen Qing opposite him. I don't know how Shen Qing reacts to this. He knew very well why Shen Qing broke up with Lu Fan and got together with him. Shen Qing was an out-and-out materialistic gold digger, and he knew that from the beginning. But he still couldn't help himself. Moreover, so much money has been spent on Shen Qing in the past month, trying hard to create an image of being generous and wealthy. With great effort, Shen Qing finally developed a little bit of affection for him. As long as you persist, you will be able to make a lot of money. Lin Yifan also believed that he could impress Shen Qing. After all, he was really willing to spend money on Shen Qing. I have spent most of my savings. There are many wealthy men, but it is rare to find one who was willing to spend so much money on a woman. He didn't want any accidents to happen at this critical juncture. He was really afraid that Shen Qing would return to Lu Fan's arms after knowing that Lu Fan was rich. And Shen Qing, after looking through the information in the group for a while, his eyes were fixed on the photo of Lu Fan and X7 on the phone screen. The expression changed from unbelievable at the beginning to so that's it. Finally, a deep feeling of unwillingness frozen on her face.
Lin Yifan, who witnessed all these changes in Shin Chang's expression, suddenly panicked.
Shin Chang, Chanel has released a new perfume. Let's go shopping after dinner.
Lin Yifan tried his best to hide his inner uneasiness. He deliberately did not mention Lu Fan buying a car, but instead used the term buying luxury goods,
trying to divert Shin Chang's attention. It looks like an ostrich with its head buried in the sand. However, Shin Chang's answer. But he was a little flattered. I'm not going. Don't worry. Lu Fan and I are completely finished. Shin Chang raised his head and looked at Lin Yifan with an ambiguous expression. Oh, that's fine. Lu Fan, even if he made a little money, what would that do? He's still going to be fired from the company. Look how proud he is of himself. Who are you going to show off to when you buy a broken X7?
Lin Yifan calmed himself down and began to tease Lu Fan. But after Shin Chang heard it, his expression was still strange, and the unwillingness on his face had not diminished at all. This made Lin Yifan feel nervous. Isn't Shin Chang just trying to be perfunctory with me? Or is she trying to have the best of both worlds? This is fucked up. Lin Yifan, what's with that expression on your face? Shin Chang suddenly laughed. Then he snorted disdainfully and said, Do you really think that Lu Fan bought the car with his own money? No, isn't it? Lin Yifan was a little confused. Of course not. Is money so easy to make? He's eating someone else's free rice. Didn't we see it with our own eyes yesterday? Shin Chang curled her lips, pretending to be very calm on the surface. But my heart was roaring wildly. Why? Why? Why would Jiang Manue, that woman, fall for Lu Fan? And buy him a luxury car? Lu Fan, are you F-King taking revenge on me? Don't even think about it, don't even think about it. When Lin Yifan heard Shin Chang's words, his eyes suddenly lit up. His face was full of disbelief. Yesterday's words. You're not talking about Jiang, Mr. Jiang, are you? Are they not going to? Shin Chang sneered. What's there to not know? They knew each other in college. This. Lin Yifan was shocked to his core by this explosive news. But if you think about it carefully, it is indeed the case. Recalling what happened when I saw Lu Fan and Jiang Manue last night. Jiang Manue at that time was indeed very strange. It seems like she dressed herself up on purpose. Moreover, as a CEO, why would she go to a high-end restaurant with Lu Fan alone for dinner? Rumor has it that Jiang Manue is a very noble person. I hardly ever saw her interacting with any man. Lin Yifan took a deep breath. Lu Fan is such a jerk, I really can't see through him. He is a disgrace to us men. You spend women's money and go out and show off. You're awesome. After cursing twice, Lin Yifan suddenly realized a serious problem. Since Lu Fan is living off the company boss, shouldn't he be fired? No, we must not let this happen. There is something more serious. If Lu Fan was such a jerk, he would use the money earned from living off his wife to tease Shin Chang. He couldn't guarantee that Shin Chang wouldn't agree. Now, although he is saying nice things, he is completely finished with Lu Fan. It's hard to say when the money is thrown at you. Lin Yifan frantically thought about countermeasures. After a moment, his eyes lit up again. Lu Fan is such a jerk. He thought he could rest easy just because he was supported by a rich woman. He is just dreaming. Ms. Jiang is a woman who values her reputation very much. The Jiang Group will not allow their only successor to have such negative news. If she knew that Lu Fan was such a fool, she would show off so high. I will soon feel disgusted with him, and when he abandons me, I won't know what's going on. How ridiculous. Lin Yifan said indifferently. The expression on his face unconsciously darkened. And Shin Chang also achieved her desired goal from Lin Yifan's words. She knew that Lin Yifan would definitely go after Lu Fan. So, the two of them started eating steak again as if nothing had happened. Half an hour later. Gossip about Lu Fan being kept by the company boss Jiang Manue. It spread quietly within the Excellence Company. This explosive piece of news spread quickly to everyone in just one night. But I just can't figure out where it spread from. Comrades, please don't talk about some things in the group. Be careful that there are ears on the other side of the wall. Anyway, everything will be clear after I go to work tomorrow. Everyone should go to bed early, we will have a big feast tomorrow. Excellent workers, group. Lin Yifan, as the group leader, suddenly sent these messages. The discussion in the group gradually died down.
Everyone knows it tacitly.
There has never been a moment like now when I look forward to going to work early. Some people even want to go there early, maybe they can witness some exciting scenes with their own eyes.
Let us move forward a little bit in time. Ding dong. In a high-end restaurant.
The dishes ordered by Lu Fan and Zhang Hui have just been served. The phone's notification tone rang.
Lu Fan opened his phone and saw that it was a friend request from Lu Yu. Lu Yu, this sand sculpture, is also quite funny.
I guess he knew about my car purchase and had the audacity to add me as his friend. I don't know if he is missing a bone or if he has lost his mind.
Lu Fan took the cell phone and waved it in front of Zhang Hui.
Said somewhat helplessly. After saying that, he simply chose to ignore it.
Chapter 25. The cold female president is sick again.
Zhang Hui was also speechless about this.
The Lu Yu in my memory should be a very honest person.
I get nervous when I brag, and when I get nervous I stutter a little.
She blushes easily.
Especially in front of girls. At that time, the marketing manager said that Lu Yu was not very suitable for sales. I dislike that he is too honest and won't fool customers.
How come you have become so shameless as to tell lies now? Have you become so shameless?
This Lu Yu, I don't know if he has changed or he has been hiding it well.
Zhang Hui shook his head inside. It should be all of them. It doesn't matter. Lu Fan also sighed. Then Li Yifeng didn't add you as a friend? Zhang Hui had the impression that Li Yifeng was not thin-skinned, so he asked again. Li Yifeng is very proud. He will act arrogantly unless there is a big enough benefit. However, in order to achieve his goal, even if you spit at him, he will smile and tell you that you can spit again.
Lu Fan smiled disdainfully.
Zhang Hui nodded silently. It was true. Then,
he said in a playful tone, if these two people knew that the BMW X7 you bought was only used for transportation temporarily.
The real car is a Maserati sports car worth nearly 5 million yuan.
There is still more than 300 million yuan in the bank card balance.
How do you think they will react? Will you come and ask for reconciliation?
In fact, even Zhang Hui himself knew that Lu Fan had so much money. I also have some thoughts subconsciously. For example, he is preparing to take over another 4S store with a better location by himself. But the amount of funds required is too great. Borrow some from here and there, lend some from here and there, and add your own capital. All in all, there is still a shortfall of nearly 4 million. It would be impossible to raise such a large sum of money without special channels. Besides, he didn't have a house to sell in South City. When Zhang Hui agreed to have dinner with Lu Fan in the morning, he had the idea of borrowing money. However, he also knew that based on his friendship with Lu Fan, maybe it's not worth it for Lu Fan to lend him so much money. Moreover, Lu Fan has also encountered a crisis of trust in friendships during this period. The issue of borrowing money has left a shadow on me.
So, even if you have this idea,
Zhang Hui had no plan to speak today. He would ask Lu Fan about his reaction to Li Yifeng and Lu Yu, which was somewhat of a test. Lu Fan said thoughtfully, Li Yifeng, this bastard, should try every means to call me a brother again.
As for this guy Lu Yu, it's hard to change the nature of a bootlicker.
I guess he will always follow behind me, calling me brother Fan all the time.
Lu Fan now understood. These two people have all kinds of tempers, except spinelessness. If they do, what are you going to do? Zhang Hui asked curiously. What else can I do? I've blocked you all.
I'm sure we won't have any contact from now on. Besides, there is a high probability that these two people will be eliminated by Excellence.
I may not stay in Excellence either. We won't be colleagues anymore. Besides, I've sold my house. Even if they are dogskin plasters, they don't know where to stick to me. Lu Fan smiled awkwardly and said without comment. That's true.
Zhang Hui thought about it and was speechless.
Then he asked again, where do you live now? Just asked.
He quickly added, don't worry, I won't tell these two people.
Ha ha ha.
I'll stay in the hotel for now, as for the future.
Lu Fan remembered a female CEO who had said she wanted to go house hunting with him.
He smiled inexplicably and said, I should go house hunting soon.
I will definitely buy another one. That's great.
When you buy your mansion, I'll go visit it. Zhang Hui thinks that Lu Fan wants to buy another house.
It must be buying a luxury house.
When Lu Fan heard that Zhang Hui was going to visit the house, he shuddered.
An image emerged in his mind of a female CEO who lived next door to him and happened to come over to borrow soy sauce.
Being caught by Zhang Hui, it was an extremely embarrassing scene.
It's really hell. How could there be such detailed associations? No problem, no problem. Lu Fan quickly laughed and picked up the beer glass.
Skipping this topic, he said, "Come on, let's go."
Okay. Let's do one.
Zhang Hui also smiled and clinked glasses with Lu Fan without saying a word.
Both of them were in a good mood.
And they originally came to celebrate Lu Fan buying a car.
Before I knew it, I had drunk a lot.
Fortunately, they were drinking beer, considering the alcohol consumption of the two of them after working in the market.
Just a little tipsy. But I went to the bathroom a lot.
When it was almost over, Zhang Hui said that Lu Fan was his client, and according to the rules he would definitely pay the bill.
Lu Fan didn't fight for anything.
I took this opportunity to go to the bathroom to flush the toilet.
When you come out to wash your hands.
Suddenly, a familiar voice came from behind.
Lu Fan, are you eating here too?
Lu Fan felt a little dizzy and turned around to look.
Damn it. Isn't this a certain female CEO herself? Boss Zhang, are you eating here too?
Just now, I had some strange associations in my mind about being with other people. Now Jiang Manue was standing in front of him.
Well, I'm here with a friend to discuss some business. Maybe it's because it's the weekend.
Jiang Manue was wearing a white t-shirt and light blue jeans at this time. She was wearing a pair of white canvas shoes and had a ponytail. Home leisure is a bit too much. Seeing Lu Fan did indeed make her feel a little surprised.
It is true that I am meeting friends and discussing business matters.
But she didn't know why she had to emphasize that they were talking about business.
Oh, I was having a few drinks with an old colleague. Lu Fan said oh and walked away from the sink naturally. It's too much to be stuck in a place like this to chat. What good news are you so happy about that you're coming out to drink some wine? You have to be at work on time tomorrow. Didn't I remind you?
Jiang Manue caught up and asked.
She didn't want to just have a fight and then go back home.
But looking at Lu Fan's appearance, he really didn't seem to be drunk.
What good news is there? I just bought a mobility scooter from an old colleague.
Plus, we haven't seen each other for a long time, so I just ordered a few bottles of beer.
It's just over, we have to leave now.
Lu Fan said with a faint smile. At the same time, he looked towards the front desk, searching for Zhang Hui.
Speaking of which, Jiang Manue is also Zhang Hui's former boss. Zhang Hui definitely recognizes Jiang Manue, but Jiang Manue may not remember Zhang Hui.
Even so, Lu Fan subconsciously didn't want the two of them to touch each other.
I always feel that Jiang Manue is a former cold female CEO.
But she acted a bit like a psychopath in front of him, and Zhang Hui saw it. It seems to be a famous scene of social death. It's obviously not him who died in society.
But still. You bought another car? You don't want my car anymore? Lu Fan. You are one person in front of others and another behind their backs.
Jiang Manue grasped the so-called key point and questioned Lu Fan.
Lu Fan suddenly felt a headache. This female president is sick again.
She's a very good girl. When she's normal, she's very smart.
When I talk to him, it's like the network connection is not smooth and it's disconnected. Chapter 26: The Attack of the Female CEO.
Send Lu Fan back to the hotel.
What is that?
Your car won't arrive for more than a month. It just so happened that my dad also needed to change his car, so he bought an X7 as a transition.
Why, in your eyes, am I, Lu Fan, the kind of person who doesn't keep his word?
Lu Fan explained helplessly. Jiang Manue raised her eyebrows without comment, showing no intention of leaving.
Boss Zhang, don't you have to go accompany your friends? Lu Fan asked tentatively.
Out of the corner of my eye, I caught a glimpse of Zhang Hui still checking the menu at the cashier counter.
If you just look in this direction, you will find him in Jiang Manue. It's okay. I've almost finished eating. You've been drinking, so you can't drive, right? I'm not drunk, I'll take you home.
Jiang Manue also noticed Lu Fan's slightly evasive gaze. But she also boldly put forward her own suggestions.
Ha!
No, I can call a designated driver.
No need to bother. Lu Fan refused without hesitation. What's the trouble? I'm going to tell my friend. You wait for me at the door.
Jiang Manuel made the final decision in a domineering manner. Then he turned and walked quickly towards his box. Lu Fan looked at her graceful back, not knowing if it was because of the drinking.
My eyes are a little blurry. It's really weird.
Lu Fan, I'll take a taxi back by myself then. Remember to call a designated driver, and don't drive back by yourself. After meeting up with Zhang Hui, they arrived at the door, and Zhang Hui waved to stop a taxi.
Lu Fan said hypocritically, is there really no need for me to take you home with me? No, it's not on the way, and my home is far away.
That's it, I'll contact you later. Having said that, Zhang Hui got into the taxi and waved to Lu Fan. He disappeared in a flash. Lu Fan breathed a sigh of relief for no reason.
Come on, where did you park your car?
After a while, Jiang Manuel appeared at the door and said, You drove my car, but where's your car?
Lu Fan really couldn't understand what the point of doing this was. I couldn't help but ask. I have a driver.
Let's go quickly, there are so many things to do.
Jiang Manuel disagreed.
It's great that you have a driver.
But you drove my car and took me back, how are you going to get home yourself? Should I ask the driver to pick me up, or just drive my car? If you drive my car, how will I get to work tomorrow?
Lu Fan, who was full of doubts, did not ask these questions out loud. The point is, this weird female CEO is most likely really greedy for my body. Although it feels a bit like being led by the nose.
But Lu Fan didn't hate it.
Hey, your dad likes BMW cars? Jiang Manuel sat in the driver's seat and adjusted the seat distance.
He joked rudely.
Yes, not only he likes it, I like it too. We have this kind of taste. Besides, I am really a nouveau riche, isn't that great? Lu Fan, sitting in the passenger seat, fastened his seatbelt. He retorted unhappily. Jiang Manuel curled her lips, knowing that Lu Fan was not really angry.
How could the man she likes be so narrow-minded? I just didn't expect that it would feel like controlling Lu Fan like this. It's so wonderful. Marriott Hotel on Fuhua Road, let's go.
Lu Fan narrowed his eyes and pretended to be drunk. Being alone with Jiang Manuel in such a small space. With every breath you take, you can smell the faint fragrance wafting from her. This woman would look at him with strange eyes from time to time. This made Lu Fan feel uncomfortable all over. Plus, after drinking some wine, my body quickly started to feel hot.
Do you want to turn up the air conditioning? I see you're sweating. Oh. Are you staying in the hotel alone? When are we going to go and see the house? We can't stay in a hotel all the time. Go when you have time, Are you free tomorrow afternoon? I have to go to the sales center after the meeting tomorrow morning. Well. Facing Jiang Manuel's overly familiar conversation.
1,000 horses were flying through Lu Fan's mind.
Don't you have any idea whether I am free or not? I am your employee.
I haven't resigned yet, so I don't have to go to work.
What do you mean?
Lu Fan, as the marketing manager, you are also a leader.
You need to speak clearly and explain things clearly, don't you know that? Don't pretend to be asleep.
I don't know how much you can drink.
Jiang Manuel spoke in the usual tone of a CEO, condescendingly. Lu Fan suddenly opened his eyes.
Turn your head.
He stared at Jiang Manuel's profile with an incredible look on his face. This female president is seriously ill. Jiang Manuel looked ahead.
There was no trace of awkward conversation on her delicate face.
All right.
After I finish my resignation procedures tomorrow, I'll go house hunting with you. After Lu Fan finished speaking, he stopped pretending to sleep.
Just throw away the jar. I started chatting aimlessly with Jiang Manuel. The girl doesn't feel embarrassed at all, so why should he be embarrassed? Boss Jiang, which friends are you having dinner with tonight?
Oh, a director of the group's investment department, also an old friend of mine, a woman. Jiang Manuel turned her head and smiled at Lu Fan.
What? Did I ask you whether you were a man or a woman?
Group?
John's group?
Yes, otherwise what group would there be? It seems like the company has made some big moves recently, but it has nothing to do with me.
Lu Fan spread his hands and said casually. Isn't there going to be a centralized land supply in South City recently? Is there going to be a land auction?
We have already successfully developed a property, so we naturally cannot miss this opportunity. But our property has not yet been launched, and the funds have not yet been recovered. If I want to get a good piece of land, I can only ask my dad to borrow some money. Jiang Manuel used a normal tone. He told Lu Fan all the biggest secrets of his company. After hearing this, Lu Fan suddenly had an idea. Why didn't he think that Joyue would also participate in this land auction? According to future self-disclosures, Lu Fan must take over the plot of land in Guangming district. To participate in land auctions, real estate developers must have certain development qualifications. Otherwise, you are not even eligible to register. Lu Fan was worried whether he could complete the company registration in a short period of time. Moreover, even if the company can be registered, I have also obtained the corresponding qualifications and am eligible to sign up for land auctions. I'm afraid it will also suppress a lot of funds. His funds were not much to begin with, just over 380 million. Given the current housing prices in South City, the price of land will definitely not be low. Before we knew exactly how big the land in Guangming district was, Lu Fan didn't know how much it would cost. If the funds are occupied, there will be no money to bid for the land. Then he would cry to death. So, the best way: just find a real estate company to cooperate with. The development companies under the name of Excellence Company meet all the conditions. Without a doubt, it is Lu Fan's best choice at the moment. Mr. Jiang, I also want to buy a piece of land for investment and development. Do you think there is room for us to cooperate? Lu Fan asked. Chapter 27. Good night, rumors of spouse. You want to participate in the land auction? Jiang Manuel turned around in surprise and glanced at Lu Fan. I noticed the expression on Lu Fan's face, he was serious. Well, I think the real estate industry in South City will have at least another 10 years of golden age. It's not too late to seize the opportunity and join the game now. Lu Fan confirmed again. That being said, but developing a real estate project is not that easy. Especially in a first-tier city like Nanchang. Only by doing it yourself can you understand the difficulty. Jiang Manuel thought that Lu Fan had some money, and in a fit of excitement. Such impulsive thoughts only come about on a whim. Ordinary people, even if they have money, can't play real estate. Yes, I know. That's why I said I was working with you, Mr. Jiang. Lu Fan also understood Jiang Manuel's pessimistic thoughts. Lu Fan, do you know how complicated the entire process of real estate development is? How professional is the stuff involved? If you're not careful, you could end up losing everything. Moreover, the profits from real estate are not as high as they used to be. The era when anyone could come and make money is over. Now what matters is the ability to acquire land, develop and operate. The most difficult thing is to get the land. Nanchang is the first-tier city with the most limited land resources in the country. Every piece of land, especially the good ones, is being eyed by countless tycoons. With that little money you have, it's good enough that you can get a piece of land that no one wants. But how can you make money from land that no one wants? Jiang Manuel felt it necessary to teach Lu Fan some industry common sense. Lu Fan was able to rely on his vision and courage in the futures market. Earn a huge amount of wealth that an ordinary person may never earn in his entire life. But it may not be possible to make a profit from industrial investment. If he invests in other industries, there might be some chance. Even if I lose, I won't lose much. Buying a house for investment is fine, but investing in real estate development? The probability of being cheated or trapped is very high. If you take too big a step, you'll pull your balls. If I get a piece of land, I can make money by developing it with my eyes closed. Will you cooperate with me? Lu Fan stared at Jiang Manuel and said jokingly. He didn't want to convince Jiang Manuel until the facts were laid out before her. Everything will be self-explanatory. He. If you really get this kind of land, I would certainly be more than happy to do so. Jiang Manuel shrugged and smiled. She didn't know where Lu Fan got his confidence from. But Lu Fan looked confident and actually a little handsome. She didn't continue and poured cold water on him. Anyway, just these few days. The announcement for the centralized land supply land auction should be issued. Half an hour later, Lu Fan's X7 arrived at the entrance of Marriott Hotel. Go up. I've left with the car and will pick you up tomorrow morning. Jiang Manuel had obviously planned to do this a long time ago. With a matter-of-fact look on his face, he tilted his head and spoke to Lu Fan.
Lu Fan felt like he was being tricked. But there is no way at all.
The girl took the initiative to send him back and then took him to work.
Even if you don't like this girl, it's hard to refuse her. What's more, Lu Fan doesn't hate this return. It's a bit secretly satisfying.
Oh. Lu Fan naturally understood what this meant. Suddenly I felt a little embarrassed, said oh, opened the car door and got out. After taking 2 steps, he turned back.
Said to Jiang Manue, well, see you tomorrow. Well, see you tomorrow. Jiang Manue gave him a bright smile in return.
That smile made Lu Fan's heart beat fast.
It's terrible. This psychotic female president. How can you look so beautiful when you smile? Poisonous.
And watched Lu Fan's back as he walked into the hotel as if escaping.
Jiang Manue's pretty face flushed.
It's impossible to expect this idiot to take the initiative in his 8 lifetimes. Fortunately, I let go of my so-called reserve. After returning to the hotel room and washing up.
It's already 11 o'clock at night. Lu Fan took out his cell phone and flipped it left and right. Jiang Manue's beautiful profile picture shows her cool temperament.
It moved back and forth in his eyes, jumping several times.
Finally, I couldn't help it and clicked on the dialog box.
As an alumnus, colleague, and friend who I have known for 9 years.
Send a message like have you arrived home? Which is a very common and polite way of saying it. Not too much, right? There shouldn't be any special meaning in it, right? It won't send any wrong signals, right? I'm home, don't worry.
However, just when Lu Fan was a little conflicted for a while,
Jiang Manue's message came. Lu Fan was so scared that his heart skipped a beat.
Then he naturally replied, okay, go to bed early. Then, Jiang Manue didn't reply to the message. Lu Fan stared at the screen for a long time. I was sure that there would be no reply and breathed a sigh of relief.
At the same time, there was a feeling of loss. He shook his head and stopped thinking about it.
Instead, he began to look up information about land supply in Nanchang with great interest. There is a lot of information and analysis about this centralized land supply on the internet.
Lu Fan was fascinated by what he saw. Ding dong.
Before I knew it, half an hour had passed.
Jiang Manue's profile picture once again caught Lu Fan's eyes. Lu Fan, are you asleep? No, you haven't slept yet? Lu Fan replied quickly. There is an inexplicable feeling of joy in regaining something that was lost.
I just finished taking a shower and checked my phone.
A message came. The dialog box also shows input in progress. Lu Fan didn't know what to say, so he just waited. People in the company are talking about something. Did you see that? After waiting for 2 or 3 minutes, the message came back. No, what are you talking about? Lu Fan thought for a while and asked. Lu Fan was still in several excellent work groups, and he looked through the chat records when he came back. In addition to basic work, the most discussed issue is the mid-year assessment. There is also the mid-year performance review meeting to be held early tomorrow morning. In the company's general group, there are only meeting notices sent by the Human Resources Department. It doesn't seem to be anything special. Nothing much. Go to bed early, see you tomorrow. Jiang Manue replied. You should go to bed early too. Lu Fan's fingers trembled. I typed 2 more words, good night. Well, good night. Seeing Jiang Manue's good night message, Lu Fan felt relieved. He felt that it was just these 2 words. It's not easy anymore. Don't think about it anymore, go to sleep. On the other side, Jiang Manue couldn't sleep. Because she had just turned on her phone after taking a shower. I received information from a loyal undercover in the Human Resources Department. This information caught her off guard. Lu Fan from the marketing department is kept by the president. President Jiang also bought Lu Fan a $1 million luxury car, a top-of-the-line BMW X7.
Various speculations, various evidences, various discussions.
It's very organized and seems to be quite realistic. Angry, of course I'm very angry. Someone in her own company actually spread rumors to her. How can this be? Who is so bold and what do you want to do?
Jiang Manue thought of several possibilities, and it was not difficult to verify them.
However, she was more concerned about Lu Fan's reaction. Upon asking, I found out that Lu Fan didn't know the situation yet. She was a little confused.
Tomorrow morning, she will drive to pick up Lu Fan and go to the company together.
This is going to be seen by others. Didn't he confirm the rumor himself? Chapter 28 Performance Review Meeting, Land Supply News came out. After wandering for a long time,
Jiang Manhua decided to ignore the rumors.
Rumors are always rumors and will eventually be proven wrong.
And, with this rumor,
wouldn't she have more opportunities to come into contact with Lu Fan?
Lu Fan, who knew nothing about the rumors, would be surprised if he knew that a certain female president actually had such a crazy idea.
I guess he must be very angry because of the shit in his head. Early the next morning,
Jiang Manhua arrived downstairs of the Marriott Hotel on time.
Have you had breakfast? I brought some from the hotel restaurant.
After getting in the car, Lu Fan handed over 2 small pieces of bread and a bottle of milk. Jiang Manhua came here so early, there is a high probability that she didn't have breakfast.
Lu Fan felt that he needed to do this. Yeah, I'm a little hungry.
Then you eat, and I'll drive. Jiang Manhua took the bread and milk and got out of the driver's seat.
Exchanged positions with Lu Fan. She got up an hour earlier than usual today.
Years of self-discipline have allowed her to eat fried eggs and milk at home before going out.
But for breakfast, it wouldn't be a big deal to eat a little more. Lu Fan saw Jiang Manhua wolfing down the bread. I feel an inexplicable joy in my heart.
Suddenly I was a little afraid to look at her face. I stared straight ahead at the road and concentrated on driving. Jiang Manhua, who was sitting in the passenger seat, would steal glances at Lu Fan from time to time.
But he just didn't say anything. After driving for nearly an hour, we finally arrived at the company's underground parking lot. The two of them didn't feel awkward at all.
While waiting for the elevator, the two stood on the left and right in front of the elevator door.
Morning, President Jiang.
At this moment, a person suddenly appeared next to him. Feeling a little surprised and shocked, yet also as usual timid, he nodded and greeted Jiang Manhua. An ambiguous look passed over Lu Fan.
Morning.
Jiang Manhua responded coldly as usual. I already had an idea that Lin Yifan would appear here by chance. Lu Fan's car was parked in her exclusive parking space. Ordinary employees like Lin Yifan do not have fixed parking spaces. Lin Yifan should take another elevator to go to the company in the area where he parked his car. Appeared here and met her and Lu Fan by chance.
Without a doubt, it was no accident. Lin Yifan didn't say hello to Lu Fan, and Lu Fan didn't bother to pay attention to him.
But he also clearly felt that the way Lin Yifan looked at him and Jiang Manhua was a little weird.
Is this bitch thinking about something dirty? Never mind. A man of integrity has nothing to fear. Bite. The elevator door opened.
Jiang Manhua and Lu Fan walked in calmly.
I'll take the next one.
Lin Yifan looked at the elevator, which was not particularly full, and said with a smile.
Wait for the next moment when the elevator door closes.
He took out his cell phone and sent a few photos to someone.
I really saw it.
Picture. The two of them got out of the BMW X7, which was driven by Lu Fan.
Now we are in the elevator. Finished sending the message.
Lin Yifan had a playful expression on his face, as if he was enjoying a good show.
Bite. The elevator door opened.
Jiang Manhua and Lu Fan walked out of the elevator one after the other. Then they walked side by side to the company's gate and swiped their cards to enter. At the door, they nodded to each other and parted ways.
One goes left and goes to the president's office.
One to the right, to the public office area. What surprised Lu Fan a little was that the people from the company came particularly early today.
There are still nearly 20 minutes before work starts. The booth area is almost full. Sure enough, no one wants to be late for the mid-year performance review meeting. Thinking like this. However, Lu Fan discovered countless surprised looks. They all looked towards him. Yes, I am under investigation by the company and will be suspended for half a month without pay. It's normal to be noticed if I show up in the company now.
Under the gaze of countless people, Lu Fan came to his manager's office.
After sitting down, turn on the computer.
I logged into the company's OA system, typed out a resignation application, and sent it out. Then I would wait boredly for the time to come and attend the performance review meeting.
This was Jiang Manhua's request, otherwise he didn't want to participate. During this period, People passed by his office one after another.
I stole a few curious glances at him through the glass partition. Some people even stopped for a moment and smiled awkwardly at him with interest.
Just when Lu Fan was confused, a WeChat public account message reminder rang.
It is the official public account of Nanchang Land Planning, which Lu Fan pays special attention to. Announcement on the centralized land supply in Nanchang in the third quarter.
It's finally here.
Seeing this push, Lu Fan clicked it excitedly. With excitement, I began to study it carefully.
Manager Lu, the meeting is about to start.
Until the girl from the administration department knocked on the door and asked him to go to the conference room for a meeting.
He is still immersed in it. I have written down a lot of things in the notebook I carry with me. Okay, let's go right away.
Lu Fan brought his notebook and came to the conference room. I found that the place was already full of people. Even Jiang Manue had already sat in her own seat.
Everyone stared at him in amazement. Lu Fan is really awesome.
He's the only one who's eating for free and making all of us wait for him.
Can't he be more low-key? Others are just secretly happy when they are kept as a sponsor.
But he is so scared that others don't know that he is Mr. Zhang's man. I think this guy is just short of having the words "I am Mr. Zhang's man" engraved on his forehead.
Hey, you are such a person, I wonder when you will be finished. Lu Fan met everyone's gaze and smiled apologetically. Come to your seat.
He didn't do it on purpose, he was just too absorbed in researching the information about the plot of land. Those who attend the mid-year performance review meeting are all at the manager level and above.
Xin Chang and Lu Yu are both supervisors and are not eligible to participate. And these two people, Lin Yifan and Li Yifeng. Nature is there too.
They saw Lu Fan sitting down and playing with his phone as if no one was around.
Didn't even look at them.
The victorious posture made them feel a twitch in their hearts. In a sense, Lu Fan's move can indeed be said to be cutting off the source of the problem.
Is the ultimate winner?
If possible. They also want to be kept by a woman like Jiang Manue.
Humph. Who knows who will have the last laugh? Okay, let's start the meeting.
On the rostrum, Jiang Manue looked around. He didn't look at Lu Fan in particular, but said to General Manager He Kuan, who was presiding over the meeting.
Chapter 29, making things difficult for Lu Fan, but he doesn't care at all. After General Manager He Kuan's brief opening remarks.
It is a long reporting process.
The first is He Kuan's own performance report.
He took all the credit for the excellent first half of the year's performance. Especially the excellence real estate sector, which was credited with the successful development of the high-end luxury residential project Excellence Century.
However, everyone knows it.
The success of this real estate project is mainly due to the fact that the Jiang Group is wealthy and powerful and was able to acquire that piece of land. Secondly, Jiang Manue herself ensured the smooth progress of each development link. He Kuan, is just an executor who follows the procedures. Lu Fan listened carefully for about 10 minutes about the processes and data analysis of real estate development. Because these things are useful to him, he has to learn them. When it came to He Kuan's boasting session, he took out his phone again and continued to study the land auction situation. It is consistent with what Lu Fan said in the future. A total of 13 plots of land were launched in Nanchang this time. Among them, the most concerned. It is a residential plot in the central Futian district, and there are 2 residential plots in Nanshan district.
Prime location, complete supporting facilities, excellent school district. All the love in one.
Of course, the prices are also ridiculously high, with the starting price starting at 1 billion. It turns out that it is not something Lu Fan can participate in now.
He focused his attention on 2 plots of land in Guangming district. One of them is his goal. Subway lines, school district housing, secondary centers.
Following the hint from his future self, Lu Fan quickly locked onto his target plot of land.
Plot H005.
Pure residential land, covering an area of 10,000 square meters, with a floor area ratio of 4.8 and a construction area of approximately 50,000 square meters. The plot of land is not large, the starting price is 300 million, and the deposit is 60 million.
Since this plot of land is relatively unpopular, the premium rate is not high. Lu Fan estimated that the final transaction price would be around 350 million. I have a little over 380 million on hand, so I should be able to get it if nothing goes wrong.
Another plot of land in Guangming district, H006, has a construction area of 300,000 square meters.
It may not be considered big in other cities, but in South City, it is a behemoth.
Although this plot of land has no subway station or famous school, it has two favorable factors.
But the Guangming Science City plan has been approved, which is a big benefit. It is enough to make the future prospects of this plot of land bright.
In this regard, Lu Fan already has his own plans.
At this time, the performance review meeting is already halfway through. Next was Excellence Real Estate Company to give its performance report.
Lu Fan took out his notebook again and listened carefully to the report from the general manager of the real estate company, Mr. Gu Yanxiang.
After all, this concerns one's own interests. Need to investigate carefully. Gu Yanxiang is a capable woman who is less than 30 years old. He is Jiang Manua's father, a capable man transferred to her from the Jiang Group. Her performance report was much more plain and simple than He Koan's. Achievements, problems, improvement measures.
He spoke clearly, without seeking credit or being modest, and had a strong aura.
Lu Fan was very convinced. As expected, there is the Jiang Group, a giant backing. The excellent real estate business segment also has a very solid foundation.
You can rest assured to cooperate with them.
Immediately afterwards, several departments reported on their work.
It was the turn of the marketing department where Lu Fan worked.
Lu Fan was not vague either.
He took out the performance review PPT that he had prepared long ago and went on stage to give a speech. After finishing speaking,
the unexpected happened as expected. Manager Lu, there's something wrong with your market data. It's not the latest, right? He Koan took the lead in raising the issue. The cost data from the marketing department doesn't match that of our purchasing department.
As He Koan's lackey, Lin Yifan immediately jumped up and said,
the revenue data doesn't match that of our finance department. Li Yifeng was also qualified to take the lead. The two people finished presenting evidence.
As the general manager, He Koan began to criticize Lu Fan. Manager Lu, although you have been on unpaid leave for half a month, you can't be so perfunctory in your performance report. You may not care about this position, but you should do your job and not bring down the entire company.
Other people in the meeting room also agreed and nodded. Logically speaking, after hearing the rumors about Lu Fan and Jiang Manua, as a worker, He Koan should never go against his boss. But he still chose to target Lu Fan.
This was something he had planned long ago. He must make sure that his nephew can successfully become the manager of the marketing department. The reason why he had the confidence was that he was singing a different tune from Jiang Manua.
This is because he was also assigned to the position of general manager by the Jiang Group. Moreover, He Koan's backer is not Jiang Manua's father,
but the second largest shareholder of Jiang Group.
Lu Fan was completely dumbfounded after hearing this. His data has been checked with various departments.
If there was a problem, it was the purchasing department and the finance department who deliberately cheated him. However, Lu Fan didn't care about these.
He was surprised that the internal strife in Joyua Company had become so serious.
No wonder Jiang Manua made up her mind to cut out the cancer in the company.
There is nothing wrong with my report. I am worthy of my position and the company. Boss He, you should do your job well. That's a good saying. I'll give it to you.
I have already submitted my resignation application, but the position of marketing manager.
Not everyone can become one if they want to.
If your virtue is not worthy of your position and your strength does not allow it, don't force it.
It will hurt others.
Lu Fan shrugged his shoulders and sat down again as if nothing had happened.
Because he knows.
Next, it was Jiang Manua's turn to perform. It's time for me, a supporting role watching the show, to end my role.
As expected.
Jiang Manua looked around, her face remaining expressionless.
Okay, now only the audit department has yet to report. I think we should skip the job report and directly announce the results of the audit department. As she spoke, Jiang Manua took out a document. Since everyone was talking about Manager Lu just now, let me first announce the results of the investigation into Manager Lu.
Manager Lu served as the marketing manager for 1.5 years. He is diligent, has outstanding performance, and has made many contributions to the company.
There is no attempt to seek personal gain or do anything to harm the company.
As for the fact that he went bankrupt and borrowed money from individual employees of the company some time ago, that was his personal matter. The company will not interfere, and has no right to interfere. He applied for resignation due to personal development reasons, and I have approved it here. Jiang Manuel's words are very moving.
This result seems to be what they wanted. It seems not.
They also thought that Lu Fan would be promoted in excellence next. Wearing a yellow robe, he becomes an accomplice of the tiger.
Unexpectedly, he resigned. Doesn't this mean being kept in captivity? Damn, I'm actually a little envious. However,
next, Jiang Manuel's words.
Some people can no longer sit still. Next, I'm based on the results of the investigation by the audit department. Just announced the company's personnel adjustment decision at the meeting. Chapter 30, all of them will be expelled, no one will be left alive. Jiang Manuel paused. He continued, head of marketing, Lu Yu.
He is flying solo without permission and damaging the interests of the company.
He is fired. Head of customer service, Shin Chang. He has been complained by customers many times and has a bad service attitude. He is fired. Li Feng, the manager of the finance department. His professional ability is not up to standard and he has repeatedly made false accounts. He is fired. Purchasing manager, Lin Yifan. He has taken kickbacks many times and damaged the interests of the company. He is fired. Huang Shanshan, the recruitment supervisor of the HR department, is fired for illegally concealing employee resumes. Product director. More than a dozen people were fired in a row.
Nearly half of those above the supervisory level were punished.
Everyone in the conference room was dumbfounded. No one expected this to be the result.
But those who were named and expelled. But I can't muster the courage to argue for my rights.
Because the audit department distributed the investigation documents to everyone. Well reasoned and with solid evidence. It's over, it's over. It's all over.
Looking at the investigation document, Lin Yifan and others couldn't help but tremble all over.
He looked at He Kuan hesitantly. Mr. He, save us. We are your loyal lackeys, you can't just stand by and watch us die.
At this moment, He Kuan's eyelids also twitched. My heart was filled with shock, as if the world was turning upside down.
Jiang Manuel must have come prepared. This is going to kill all of his own people. So swift, so resolute, so ruthless? General Manager, He Kuan.
Jiang Manuel took out the last piece of paper. Without hesitation, he announced in a deep voice, he is incompetent and will resign from his position as general manager.
The company will make further arrangements later.
The whole audience was silent. Even He Kuan has been brought down, who dares to speak out?
The above personnel resolution takes effect immediately. If you want to sue the company, do it now. If you still want to stay in the company, work hard for me. Okay, this meeting is over. The meeting is adjourned.
Jiang Manuel stood up suddenly. Under the stunned gaze of countless people, she left the meeting room with a clatter of high heels.
He Kuan looked ashen and was stunned for a long while.
Then he left the meeting room quietly.
He completely ignored the pitiful looks from Lin Yifan and Li Feng. An internal storm quickly swept across the Excellence Company. Lu Fan looked at everyone who was in a mess and busy.
There was no rush to find personnel and go through the resignation procedures.
Instead, he continued to return to his manager's office. Not long after,
the personnel resolution announcement was released to the entire company through OA.
Of course, when some people are fired, others are promoted and appointed.
But this has nothing to do with Lu Fan. He didn't even have the slightest interest in the reactions of Li Feng, Xin Xing, and the others. All his energy is now focused on land auctions.
I continued studying for more than an hour. After studying all the information thoroughly, Lu Fan took his notebook and knocked on Jiang Manuel's office door.
As soon as the door opens, what catches your eye is still Jiang Manuel's beautiful legs and stockings.
Are you okay? You messed it up so thoroughly.
After sitting down in front of Jiang Manuel, Lu Fan asked with a little concern.
Something's up. Once you leave, I won't have many people to use.
Jiang Manuel crossed her legs.
He doesn't look like he's worried at all. Lu Fan curled his lips. With the strength of Excellence Company, are you afraid that you won't be able to recruit people? However, I seem to remember that He Kuan is from the group. Based on what I know about him, he won't give up. Jiang Manuel shrugged. He said in an extremely domineering manner, I am always here to accompany you to the end. Excellence is my company, no one can control me. All right.
Lu Fan also spread his hands. Then he got down to business and said, "The land auction announcement has come out."
Have you seen it? Yes, I'm looking at it.
Mr. Gu brought the analysis report over. Jiang Manue raised the document in her hand.
He asked back, "Do you really want to participate in this land auction?" That's fake. I now formally propose my willingness to cooperate with you, President Jiang. How about it? Are you interested? Cooperate with me, I promise to satisfy you.
Lu Fan said excitedly.
Okay, I'm all ears.
Jiang Manue changed her leg and placed it on top of her other leg.
Staring at Lu Fan with interest.
I want to use the capital of a piece of land to develop it together with excellence.
All profits will be distributed according to their respective proportions of the total development costs. If there is a loss, I will bear it alone. Although, this is unlikely. Of course, first I need to get the land in the name of Excellence Company.
Lu Fan showed his greatest sincerity.
We share the profits and keep the losses on our own. Excellence has no risks. Jiang Manue was stunned.
Obviously, he didn't expect Lu Fan to offer such conditions.
What makes you think you can definitely get the shot? Besides, this piece of land will definitely make money? You have decided which piece of land you want to take, right?
Jiang Manue had no objection to the conditions of cooperation, she was just curious.
Yeah, I've thought about it.
I want to buy the H005 plot in Guangning District. In fact, if possible, I suggest you take over the H006 plot in Guangning District as well.
Lu Fan had nothing to hide. Why? Jiang Manue asked.
This time she was only interested in 3 plots of land in the central area.
Of course, she also knew that those 3 plots of land were being eyed by many people. It's not that easy to take down. And if she fails to get it, she must have a backup plan. Baoan District in the west and several plots in Longgang District in the east.
All of these are within her consideration. That is, the land in Guangning District was not considered as an alternative.
Because at this time, Guangning District is for South City. It's just a deserted suburb.
There are no industries, no supporting facilities, a small population, and inconvenient transportation.
She really couldn't understand why Lu Fan was so optimistic about Guangming District.
It's not that Guangming District has no prospects, but that will take at least 5 or 6 years.
For high turnover real estate. If you go in now, it's likely to be a trap. Because I think Guangming District may soon usher in an epic benefit. Lu Fan blurted out all his guesses.
In fact, there are traces to follow for many things. Lu Fan, who has mastered the future information, looks for some clues based on the results. It will be easier for you to sort out a lot of information than for someone who doesn't know the result at the moment.
Then, Guangming District will be listed as a national science city.
It is not accidental, but inevitable. Moreover, it happened shortly after the land auction ended.
After listening to Lu Fan's prediction. After reading the pile of information Lu Fan presented, Jiang Manue was silent. She was persuaded by Lu Fan. Chapter 31 Jiang Manue, do you like me? Yes, I do.
Jiang Manue really had a new respect for Lu Fan. I originally thought that he knew very little about the real estate industry.
Invest in real estate. There is no difference between him and a layman. I didn't expect the analysis to be so thorough and insightful. In comparison,
the land analysis report made by her professional team seemed a bit ordinary.
Lu Fan just studied by himself for the whole morning. Could this guy be an investment genius?
It was the same in the foreign exchange market before.
He sold his house and car and only used 6 million yuan in principal.
In just 1 month, he earned more than 300 million yuan with his bare hands. According to conservative estimates, the prices of the 2 plots of land in Guangming District could double in an instant once favorable news comes into effect. If you develop sales yourself, you can earn an additional 50% profit. Lu Fan said solemnly. He did not disclose in advance the H005 plot of land he was going to buy and the other 2 major favorable news.
Otherwise, the land price alone could quadruple. It's a profitable business.
Jiang Manue fell into deep thought. If she had followed Lu Fan's advice and set her sights on plot H006 in Guangming District, it will inevitably occupy at least 1 billion yuan of funds.
In this way, there is no guarantee of winning and acquiring the land in Futian District in the city center.
Jiang Maniyue had another reason why she had to acquire that piece of land. That is, it is connected with the Excellence Era project that Excellence is currently developing. She could plan a mid-sized high-end shopping mall on the plot. It also serves as the exclusive commercial supporting facility for the two projects. When the Excellence Times project is launched, the price will go up further.
How about this, Lu Fan? Anyway, the land auction will be in half a month, so there's still time. I'll think about it carefully and give you an answer tomorrow, okay? Jiang Maniyue is also full of sincerity.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have promised to give you a reply the next day.
No problem.
Lu Fan readily agreed. Whether I cooperate with Excellence or not, I will take that plot of land.
After reaching a consensus, Lu Fan stood up and prepared to leave. Let's go house hunting together this afternoon. Do you want to have lunch together?
Jiang Maniyue stopped him and asked.
She doesn't care about rumors or not.
No one, no matter who comes, can stop her from doing what she wants.
I can't even eat. I'm about to quit my job.
I met 2 colleagues from the marketing department for a farewell dinner at noon.
Lu Fan replied truthfully. Well, all right then. Jiang Maniyue nodded angrily.
He still didn't take the initiative to tell Lu Fan about the rumors. Anyway, he will know it himself after noon.
Think about it this way.
Jiang Maniyue was actually looking forward to Lu Fan's reaction.
Lu Fan came out of Jiang Maniyue's office.
As usual, it attracted countless pairs of eyes that secretly criticized him.
He didn't care either.
After all, the meeting in the morning had already blown up within the company. The news that he was leaving was already known to everyone.
He thought it was a normal reaction. Until noon, when I was having lunch with 2 subordinates from the marketing department. Boss, the whole company is saying that you are being kept by CEO Jiang.
At the meeting this morning, I heard that President Jiang tried his best to defend you in front of so many middle and senior executives.
Everyone is saying that you are going to live off your wife.
Since we have followed you for so long, please tell us the truth. We promise to keep our mouths shut and not spread it around.
Phew. Lu Fan had a mouthful of rice and he spat it out. Who the hell said that? I, Lu Fan, will be a gigolo.
Lu Fan yelled at several subordinates.
The 2 subordinates obviously didn't believe it.
He took out his cell phone and took a photo of him and Jiang Maniyue getting out of the X7 car.
In front of Lu Fan. Well, there are pictures and the truth. No one would believe that you bought a car worth more than 1 million yuan.
After all, you just went bankrupt not long ago.
See that photo?
The first person that came to Lu Fan's mind was Lin Yifan.
They didn't run into anyone in the parking lot that morning.
9 times out of 10, it was Lin Yifan who took the photos secretly.
What good does it do this guy to make up rumors about himself?
Soon, Lu Fan thought of another person.
Shen Chang. The reason why Lin Yifan, a bootlicker, did this. I understood it immediately. Fuck. This really disgusts me. Let's go, I can't even eat. Lu Fan shook his head violently and said something. Just left alone.
Because, at the same time, he thought of another problem. This woman, Jiang Maniyue, has many spies inside the company. She must have known about the rumor that she was being kept by someone a long time ago. However, she acted as if nothing had happened.
I have also made an appointment to go and see the house later.
This woman has something wrong with her brain.
Don't I have any face? Lu Fan rushed into Jiang Maniyue's office in a rage.
Jiang Maniyue had just come back from dinner and her but wasn't even warm yet.
Oh, are you in such a hurry to see the house?
Jiang Maniyue still had her legs crossed and joked to Lu Fan.
Look at your sister. Lu Fan couldn't help but cursed. Now the whole company knows that I, Lu Fan, am your Jiang Maniyue's man. You don't know. What on earth are you thinking? Do you really want to support her? If you miss me, just tell me. Don't be secretive.
Jiang Maniyue was suddenly stunned.
She understood that Lu Fan would be angry. But if you ask this question, it's a bit difficult for me to say. This is not true. Why do you care about what others say? Besides, I'm a girl, and I'm the boss of the company. I'm not afraid of rumors, so what are you afraid of? You didn't suffer any loss. Jiang Maniyue said nonchalantly. I'm going to. Lu Fan was confused. This female CEO was really seriously mentally ill. Aye.
But for a moment, Lu Fan didn't know how to refute her. After hesitating for a long time, he said fiercely, I still need to find a girlfriend, okay? If you ruin my reputation, no girl will be willing to be with me in the future. Jiang Manuel retorted bluntly, why are you telling me this? It's not me who made up the rumor. It's inexplicable. Why are you mad at me? If you really can't find a girlfriend, at worst I can be your girlfriend. Hearing this, Lu Fan felt like his entire brain had crashed. Really? The fox's tail is finally revealed. I just told you. Lu Fan swallowed. I stared stupidly at Jiang Manuel's stunningly beautiful face. I'm talking about Jiang Manuel. Do you like me? When asking this question, Lu Fan's heart suddenly rose to his throat. Yes, I like you. Jiang Manuel said calmly. Chapter 32, Go house hunting together and build a love nest together? Looking at Jiang Manuel's half-serious, half-playful eyes, Lu Fan was a little messy. It's really not a pleasant feeling to be outmaneuvered by someone. He stared blankly at Jiang Manuel for more than 10 seconds. Finally he couldn't hold on and was defeated. She looked away and said with a wry smile, Boss Jiang, stop messing around, what do you like about me? Jiang Manuel lowered her eyebrows and smiled. Then a hint of coldness appeared on his face again. But he quickly said disapprovingly, since you asked me this, I should give you some face, right? Thank you. Lu Fan frowned, feeling relieved at the same time. But I felt a sense of loss in my heart. You are welcome. Jiang Manuel raised her eyebrows, you have helped me so much, it's just a piece of cake to satisfy your vanity. Hearing this, Lu Fan looked distressed. Damn it! It was obviously you who acted strangely and spoke frivolously. Instead, you accuse me of having undue regard for you. I really blinded my titanium dog eyes. There were actually a few moments like that. I am attracted by this woman who has the appearance of a beautiful CEO but has a psychopath in her heart. It makes me a little distracted. I really would thank you. Lu Fan glared at Jiang Manuel, speechless. Okay, forget about that mess. Let's go and see the house. I've already informed Mr. Gu. Just book whichever set you like. Jiang Manuel picked up her bag and said casually, let's forget the past. Lu Fan wanted to refuse. But when he thought that if he refused, Jiang Manuel would definitely say that he was not trustworthy. Once you promise something, you can go back on it. I had no choice but to follow Jiang Manuel reluctantly to the underground parking lot. Lu Fan walked towards his X7. Jiang Manuel followed behind him. Don't you have a car of your own? Why are you following me? My car wasn't at home, and you don't know who I picked up this morning. You said you had a driver. The driver is taking a break, isn't that okay? So do you still want someone to secretly take a photo of you? I don't care. I don't have a reason. I'm a grown man, but I'm accused of being a gigolo. What have I done for myself? You are a grown man, why do you care about these details? Lu Fan sat in the driver's seat. Jiang Manuel sat in the passenger seat as expected. When I came in the morning, there was a subtle sense of peace and tranquility between the two of them in the car. At this moment, there is only speechless loneliness. The main thing is that Lu Fan was speechless. Jiang Manuel is still as heartless as ever. By the way, Lu Fan, my Maserati. No, it's your Maserati. It's already on its way from the other side of the ocean. In half a month, you can drive a new car. Jiang Manuel tilted her head and looked at Lu Fan with a little excitement. Oh. Lu Fan didn't even look at her. Oh, then we can ride in a new car. Jiang Manuel was still in high spirits. Well. Lu Fan glanced at her speechlessly. Whose car is it? Who is driving? Who's going to take the bus? What is this? Half an hour later, the car arrived at the sales center of Excellence Times, a benchmark luxury residence in the city center. Even the exterior of the sales center was built to be magnificent. Low-key luxury, respect for nobility. The service is of course of very high standards. Under the guidance of a property staff wearing a British butler uniform. The car was parked in the open-air parking lot next to the sales center. There was a tall and dignified sales lady at the door. Before the car stopped, he walked up enthusiastically. Although it is a BMW X7 with standard features for the rich, the customer may have some money, but he is definitely not extremely wealthy. Although they have no trouble selling their properties, many customers will even use various connections to try every possible means to get one. But she still adheres to the company's requirements and serves every customer well.
And good professional qualities.
Greeted with a smile, "Hello, welcome to Excellence Times, I am Huang Xiaoting, your exclusive career consultant." I saw an extremely handsome young man coming out of the car.
Huang Xiaoting was a little surprised.
I soon discovered that this man looked a little familiar.
Then,
when she saw Jiang Manwei getting out of the passenger seat,
my whole body is numb. "Hello, President." Jiang Manwei nodded slightly. "We are here to see the house, just give us a normal reception." Okay, both of you, please come this way."
She quickly adjusted herself from her shocked and dazed expression. She held out a hand, motioning the guest to follow her.
Walking ahead tremblingly, I originally thought he was just an ordinary house viewing customer.
Unexpectedly, the call was received by the beautiful president of the company.
Moreover, the handsome man driving the car. She already remembered who it was. Isn't this the male protagonist in the scandal that has caused a lot of discussion within the company today? Lu Fan from the marketing department. Don't the two of them avoid suspicion at all? It's okay for them to go in pairs and come directly to the company's property to look at houses? Are you afraid that others won't know? Etc. House viewing.
Mr. Jiang came to see the house, perhaps not to inspect the work.
But build a love nest together? A beautiful woman in a golden house?
As a luxury home salesperson,
Huang Xiaoting has seen this kind of thing many times.
But the combination of a beautiful CEO and a loser employee is really rare.
What to do? Will there be any mistakes during the reception process?
She heard that several managers targeted Lu Fan at the meeting.
The president was so angry that he fired them all.
Originally, being able to receive the company president was a good opportunity to show off.
But Huang Xiaoting was a little worried at the moment. "Hello, Mr. Jiang." "Hello, Mr. Jiang." One step into the sales center. Many employees greeted Jiang Manwei.
At the same time, he focused his attention on Lu Fan next to him, guessing.
Lu Fan was a little embarrassed at first. It just got messed up later. "Whatever you think, I'm not a gigolo."
Jiang Manwei still had that cold and aloof face, without any sign of abnormality. Oh, this woman has such a big heart. After giving up, Lu Fan began to carefully observe the settings of the sales center. It is worthy of being a high-end luxury house, and the interior decoration is even more grand, high-end and classy.
The atmosphere of the mansion is impeccably created.
After listening to Huang Xiaoting's introduction to the area location, they came to the sand table model area.
Our project consists of two 46-story super high-rise buildings.
It is equipped with a 30,000 square meter large modern garden with a swimming pool, children's playground, tennis court, etc.
We turned the middle refuge floor into a sky garden.
All of them are configured with 3 elevators for 2 households, with independent elevators for entering the households and a dedicated nanny elevator, which provides excellent privacy. There are 188 households in the entire community, and there are only 2 types of housing units. They are 268 square meters with 4 bedrooms and 388 square meters with 4 bedrooms, both are large flats.
Excuse me, which apartment type do you want to know about?
Although I know Jiang Manwei is familiar with the project.
Huang Xiaoting continued her introduction in an orderly manner.
Because she knows. The marketing department where Lu Fan previously worked was not involved in the company's real estate business segment.
He doesn't know clearly.
When she asked this question, she was not asking Lu Fan. Instead, he looked at Jiang Manwei and Lu Fan at the same time.
So careful and professional. Let's look at the 388 square meters. The bigger one is better, right? Jiang Manwei looked at Lu Fan.
He said with questioning, but made his own decision.
Lu Fan just smiled. What opinion could he have? Besides, is his advice useful? Chapter 33. The president wants to buy 2 sets to connect them. Is this a very expensive idea?
However, Lu Fan thought of a serious problem. The housing price in Excellence Times must be more than 100,000.
By a large area of 388. It must be at least 40 million or more.
I only have more than 380 million in funds, which is not much. Although the house can be financed with a loan, the down payment is more than 10 million yuan. If it was just a shortfall of more than 10 million, we would not have been able to buy the land. He must be crying to death. I don't have much money, so I'm afraid it will be a bit difficult to buy such a large area.
Lu Fan expressed his concerns without hesitation. Fine. If you don't have enough money, I'll lend it to you. I will make sure you buy it smoothly, Jiang Manue said cheerfully. Of course she knew that Lu Fan was talking about the money for buying the land. The reserve price for the Guangming H005 plot of land is 300 million yuan. Because it was not a popular plot of land, she estimated that it would cost around 350 million yuan. Even if some people are optimistic about that piece of land, they will push up the price. It will definitely not exceed 400 million. If Lu Fan needs tens of millions for the down payment on a house, he will be short of tens of millions. There would be absolutely no problem if she really lent it to him. Okay. Lu Fan looked at Jiang Manue's expression, which didn't seem like a joke.
There was another moment of silence. This woman is determined to buy a house for herself.
However, the conversation between Lu Fan and the others. Huang Xiaoting heard it. It has a completely different meaning. What's going on? Did you buy the house directly in Lu Fan's name? Instead of President Jiang buying a house for Lu Fan to live in? Boss Jiang is so generous. He can give me a house worth tens of millions just like that? Besides, what does Lu Fan mean by this? Not enough money? He talks like he can afford it. I see. This Lu Fan is a high-level male green tea. He is planning to pay tens of thousands of dollars himself. The rest will all be paid by Mr. Jiang. But he can tell others that he bought the house himself and just borrowed a few hundred million from Mr. Jiang. Damn. This level is really high. I learned it. Huang Xiaoting's heart. 10,000 grass horses galloped past. But he still had a professional smile on his face. Boss Jiang, Mr. Lu. Then I'll take you to see the 388 square meter model house. Please follow me. Lu Fan followed Jiang Manue silently. Pass through the exquisite and grand real-life garden. Walk into the grand lobby with 6-meter-high ceilings. Take the Mitsubishi high-speed elevator. Arrived at the door of the model house on the 36th floor. This is our 388 apartment with a unique entrance garden. After entering the entrance hall, you will come to the 88 square meter large living and dining room. Outside is an 18-meter high balcony, which overlooks the unparalleled city view of South City and the Shangmi Lake Golf Course. The whole apartment is designed with 4 bedrooms, all of which are suites, and there is also a nanny room. We deliver the house with luxurious decoration, and all the houses are equipped with imported brand name home appliances. Since it is a ready-made house, you can move in right away after purchasing it. The property adopts international first-class properties. Following Huang Xiaoting's introduction all the way, Lu Fan couldn't help but sigh. The house is absolutely perfect and luxurious. But it is indeed refreshing. No wonder there are so many rich people eyeing it and wanting to buy it. He was moved. How is it? Not bad, right? Let's go and pay. Seeing Lu Fan's satisfied expression, Jiang Manue shrugged her shoulders. He quickly helped Lu Fan make a decision. Things have come to this point, and Lu Fan has nothing to say. Living here is indeed more comfortable than staying in a hotel. Coming out of the model house, Lu Fan noticed another house next door. The door was closed. Oh, they are both 388 square meters, and the layout of the 2 units is exactly the same. Some of our clients are brothers or sisters who will each buy an apartment on the same floor. And our apartment design has a unique highlight. That means if the customer buys both sets, there is a reserved space that can be connected. That way, you can have a private floor all to yourself. Brothers and 2 families can visit each other seamlessly, creating an atmosphere of 4 generations living under one roof. Huang Xiaoting introduced it at the right time. Didn't notice at all. When Lu Fan heard that the call could be connected, a suspicious expression appeared on his face. Because Jiang Manue said that she and Lu Fan wanted to buy one each. On the same floor, as neighbors. Now you tell me I can get through. Lu Fan, why are you looking at me like that? How can my house be connected to yours? That's abnormal. Jiang Manue faced Lu Fan's silent questioning.
he explained with a look of disdain.
Lu Fan shook his head. I didn't say anything fucking, what the hell are you thinking about? And Huang Xiaoting. After hearing Jiang Manue's forced self-defense. The whole person is a mess. Are they going to buy 2 units on the same floor? Still getting through? Is it such a fancy way to play? I learned it. Besides, I didn't hear anything. Huang Xiaoting had serious doubts. After this reception, she might be fired by the company. Who made her hear something she shouldn't have heard? If it were a man, he would buy a wedding house for his girlfriend. It's so sweet. But the president and this Lu Fan. The picture was so beautiful that she could hardly imagine it. Having said that, she obediently took Lu Fan and Jiang Manue back to the sales center. Choose the floor, pay the deposit, and sign the subscription agreement. As the project has not yet been launched, the price has not been determined. It is also impossible to pay the down payment or sign the sales contract. All processes are specially approved. Those involved in these internal processes are key personnel in key departments of Excellence Real Estate. They also did not receive any warning from their superiors not to leak the information. So, Lu Fan and Jiang Manue left the sales center. The news spread quickly within the Excellence Company. The president bought Lu Fan a house in Excellence Times today. It's 388 square meters and worth more than 40 million. You are definitely a winner in life. Are you convinced? And Lu Fan knew very well that things would turn out like this. He was powerless to make any excuses. Who made him board Jiang Manue's pirate ship? Thinking about buying land next time, I still have to rely on Jiang Manue. He could only bear it. At the same time, he secretly made up his mind. Jiang Manue, you're a psychopath. You are deliberately creating the illusion that I am your sponsor. You are blackmailing me morally, right? Just wait for me. I will support you sooner or later, and I will make it a reality. If we don't do this, we won't be able to avenge our previous shame. On the way back to Excellence Company, Lu Fan continued to drive silently. Jiang Manue took out her cell phone without hesitation. Sent a message to Gu Yanxiang, the general manager of Excellence Real Estate. Please keep the apartment next to Lu Fan for me. Don't sell it. Chapter 34, Losing My Job, Angry and Banding Together. When Lu Fan appeared in the company with Jiang Manue again, everyone raised their heads, were slightly surprised for a moment, and then went back to their own business. The president is so high profile that her cold and aloof personality tends to collapse slightly. It also makes people a little uncomfortable. But, you'll get used to it. Although eating melons is cool, it is obvious that the rice bowl is more important. Every working person in the workplace understands this principle. Moreover, the president has an image of being bold and resolute. The situation had been brewing during the morning meeting and had now reached its climax. Who dares to talk nonsense? After entering the company through facial recognition, Jiang Manue smiled at Lu Fan. Then he returned to his office. Summoned Gu Yanxiang and other senior executives. Closed-door meeting begins. Study the strategies for acquiring the land and the cooperation with Lu Fan. And Lu Fan saw that the time had come to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Just enough for him to complete his resignation procedures. He then returned to his office and took over the work from the deputy manager of the marketing department. He took a pile of documents and walked towards the personnel department. In no mood. Just walked to the door of the human resources department office. Then there was a loud noise. Why does the company fire me just because it wants to? Everyone else has N+1 compensation, why don't I have it? I don't accept it. I'm going to sue you at the Labor Bureau. It was Li Yifeng's voice. Boss Jiang made it very clear at the meeting. If you want to sue, do it now. Li Yifeng. I advise you to save your energy. You falsified the accounts, and the evidence is irrefutable. The company didn't ask you to compensate for the losses, which is the most it can do. Sign the resignation certificate or not, just get out of here. If you keep pushing me, I'll call the security to come and kick you out. The HR manager didn't tolerate him and scolded him angrily. You. Li Yifeng was speechless. Losing this excellent and well-paying job. It was undoubtedly hard for him to accept. I was looking forward to being promoted to director next year.
In this way, he had the capital to pursue Shin Cheng.
Now things are different.
Not only was there no hope for a promotion or salary increase, but I also lost my job.
He has been at Excellence for 5 years.
From a small cashier, he worked his way up to the manager of the finance department.
Among people of my age, I am considered to be doing fairly well.
He was fired because of his dirty deeds, and he knew he couldn't compete with the company.
But he was not given any compensation, which he could not tolerate no matter what.
At this time, his face was red and his neck was thick, glaring at the HR manager.
I want to make a big scene and make things bigger.
But when I heard that the security guards were coming to kick people out, I became a little scared.
And the land fish next to him.
Completely discouraged. When they came in, they were instigated by Lia Feng to form a team and take a tough approach with the company.
But, he is a bootlicker. I can't really get hard.
Then, he silently signed the resignation certificate. If I stay here any longer, it will only bring shame upon myself.
Land fish at this time.
I felt sad inside. Lu Fan, who was originally going to be fired, suddenly turned around and became a high-class gigolo.
As for those who had made a decision with Lu Fan, they couldn't even eat now. This world.
Laugh at the poor, not at prostitutes.
They no longer look down on Lu Fan in the eyes of others.
It's just that you can't eat the grapes and say they're sour, which only adds to the tragedy.
After signing, Lu Yu pulled Lia Feng's sleeve.
The look in her eyes when she persuaded him to retreat revealed endless reluctance and helplessness.
This scene.
He was just seen by Lu Fan, who pushed the door open. The two people's gazes intertwined with Lu Fan's.
But Lu Fan looked away instantly.
He ignored them as if they were air and walked straight to the HR manager.
Manager Lu, come and handle your resignation.
Come on, there's no problem handing over the documents, just sign it. The HR manager came up to greet Lu Fan with extraordinary enthusiasm.
The dark face just now.
It was instantly replaced by a bright smile. This overly obvious difference in treatment was like a sharp knife stabbing into the hearts of Lia Feng and Lu Yu.
They all left Excellence and lost their jobs. Why is it so heartbreaking?
Lu Fan smiled and handed the document to the HR manager. The HR manager just took a quick glance and nodded. Take out the resignation certificate and give it to Lu Fan to sign.
Lu Fan signed the contract successfully and left the office without looking back.
The whole time, he didn't even look at these two former friends.
Now, he not only doesn't have any eyes for these two people.
These two idiots also completely disappeared from his entire world.
Fan, brother Fan.
Lu Fan deliberately quickened his pace, but was still caught up by Lu Yu.
This guy is really thicker skinned than the city wall. You should also learn from Lia Feng and have some face. Wouldn't it be better to just walk away without saying a word? What's up? Lu Fan turned around and said indifferently.
At this time, he was actually a little fortunate because in the eyes of others, he was a gigolo. If I were to be treated like this bastard, I would know that I am worth hundreds of millions.
It's not so easy to get rid of. No, nothing special. Brother Fan, have you changed your number? I sent you a WeChat message, but it didn't go through. Lu Yu asked even though he knew the answer. No. I just blocked you guys.
If someone calls and harasses me from time to time,
then I'll definitely consider changing my number.
Lu Fan made his words very firm.
However,
Lu Yu still wanted to rescue. Oh, I won't harass you, no need to change.
That would be great. Lu Fan said this with a smile, then resolutely turned and walked away. No matter how thick-skinned the land fish was, it couldn't muster the courage to catch up again.
This is even worse than his future girlfriend Shanshan, who keeps everyone at a distance.
It's hurting people. Forget it, why bother? There is nothing to envy about being kept by someone. As a man, this is no different from being castrated. Let's just go on each side of the avenue.
Lu Yu comforted himself in this way. Lu Fan was not in the human resources department, so he met Lin Yifan and Shin Cheng.
It was also expected.
Because these two people are obviously at a higher level.
And they still have a sequel to look forward to. At this time, in a cafe.
He Koan, Lin Yifan, and Shin Cheng. And there is He Koan's nephew, who was originally planned to take over as Lu Fan's marketing manager. The four of them gathered together with gloomy faces.
Mr. He, how can we do this?
That woman Jiang Manua has no scruples at all and is trying to force you to leave.
You are Mr. Gao's man. Is there nothing you can do? Lin Yifan asked for help anxiously.
He needs the job of excellence purchasing manager more than Li Yifeng and Lu Yu.
Xin Cheng, this girlfriend, is a bottomless pit. Most of his savings have been emptied.
Without income to sustain her life, she could lose her in a minute.
What's more,
he didn't want all his previous investments to go to waste.
I've been playing for so long, but I still haven't hit a hole in one. How worthless. Shaolin, don't you believe me? He Cohen asked back unhappily.
Jiang Manuel cut the Gordian knot with this move, how could he not be angry?
However, this involves the struggle between shareholders within the Jiang Group. It's not something he can control. He is still anxious now.
He has been a lackey for Gao Maoxian, the second largest shareholder of the group, for so long.
How can we just kick him out and he's out? Chapter 35 Xin Chang's new method. Send me home after get off work. No. Of course I believe in you, Mr. He. I always stand firmly on your side.
Lin Yifan shook his head violently.
He didn't want to break even the last straw of his life. Shaolin, listen carefully.
It's still uncertain how this will turn out.
Didn't you see Jiang Manuel said at the meeting that she had other plans for me? How dare she kick me out so easily?
With the information I have about Joyua's business lifeline, if I just do something, it will be enough to make her suffer.
Besides, you will also say that I am Director Gao's man.
Jiang Manuel is using the group's funds to do this.
Will Director Gao agree to this? Don't worry. As long as I have a bite to eat, I will never let you go hungry. Just relax now and keep your eyes on Lu Fan.
Jiang Manuel is just a little girl after all, she is still young and tender. He is so high profile and puts his personal interests above the interests of the company. Even if her father Jiang Hatang is the chairman of the group, he can't protect her.
Just wait and see, it won't take long.
This time, when Nanchang is providing centralized land, Excellence will use the group's funds again.
If this fails, Jiang Manuel will have to bow her head. He Cohen said cruelly.
He had no other choice now and could only hold on to Lu Fan.
The matter between Jiang Manuel and Lu Fan had clearly been reported to the group before. Who would have thought that it would not have any effect? This woman Jiang Manuel is getting even worse. It was as if she was afraid that others didn't know that she had a mistress among her employees. Let everyone know. What's even more outrageous is, she actually took Lu Fan to buy a house in her own property. How dare she? Do you really think you can do whatever you want? No matter what trouble she gets into, will Jiang Hatang help her take responsibility? How naive. Okay, I'll follow your instructions, Mr. He. Now that things have come to this, what else can Lin Yifan do? He looked as if he had eaten shit, and glanced at Xincheng, who had a blank expression on his face. The reason why Xincheng hasn't broken up with him yet. Maybe there is still a glimmer of hope. However, what Lin Yifan never expected was, although Xincheng looked expressionless, his heart was bleeding. Lu Fan! Lu Fan! Jiang Manuel! Jiang Manuel! You two bastards, I won't let you off easy. It's fine if you guys are shameless enough to show off your affair, but you actually fired me. I will never let you have it easy. After cursing for a while, Xincheng accidentally found inspiration from the conversation between He Cohen and Lin Yifan. Director Gao, the senior director of Jiang Group. Before this, she didn't know there was such a person. After all, she was just an excellent customer service supervisor. They are all middle and lower level in excellent companies. What's more, he is a director of excellence as parent company. She thought of a great idea. Rather than struggling at the bottom, you will never get out. Why not remove the firewood from under the cauldron and go straight to the top? As long as I can get close to that, Mr. Gao. You have the capital to despise Lu Fan. Even Jiang Manuel can be looked down upon. Mr. He, I'm sorry to trouble you. Yifan and I have the same idea. If there is anything I, Xincheng, can do for you, I will do it without hesitation. Lu Fan is my ex-boyfriend. No one knows his affairs better than me. We just broke up not long ago. I guess now you know why Lu Fan broke up with me. I really got the wrong person. I was still sad a while ago. But now I've figured it out. This kind of scumbag isn't worth my sadness. As he spoke, a tear welled up in Xincheng's eyes. I felt so pitiful when I saw it.
He Cohen felt distressed when he saw this. Yeah, that's great. I originally thought that you would side with Lu Fan because of your past relationship with him.
It seems I'm overthinking it. A pretty boy like Lu Fan will never have a good ending. Don't be sad for such a person. He Cohen smiled and comforted Shin Chang.
That smile made Lin Yifan, who was standing next to him, feel nauseous. Lin Yifan felt like he had eaten a mouthful of thick shit and wanted to vomit but couldn't. But he will not give up Shin Chang. After the four of them discussed for a while, they parted unhappily. In the taxi on the way back with Lin Yifan, Shin Chang took out his cell phone openly.
Sent a message to He Cohen.
Mr. He, if there is anything that Mr. Gao from the group wants to know about Lu Fan,
you can just tell me directly. To be honest, I know a lot about Lu Fan's bad deeds. Finished sending the message. Waited for about 10 minutes. Okay, Shaoshan. I will definitely trouble you. Thank you for your hard work. Smile. See this message.
There was a barely perceptible hint of pride at the corner of Shin Chang's mouth.
In the Office of Excellence.
After packing up everything, it was almost time to get off work.
Lu Fan was about to get up and leave. Ding dong. Suddenly, Jiang Manuel's message came. Take me home after get off work. I don't have a car. Lu Fan had a headache.
It's 5:15, and there are still 15 minutes until the end of get off work. This woman, Jiang Manuel, must have come to me at a precise time, for fear that I would slip away.
But he really couldn't just ignore it. After all, someone sent him back to the hotel last night. Although, there is absolutely no need for that. If you run away, I'll look down on you. I only waited for 2 minutes and didn't reply her message. Jiang Manuel sent another vaccination message. I'll wait for you in the car. Lu Fan had no choice but to reply to the message. So they retreated quickly. If they don't retreat now, when Jiang Manuel comes out, someone will see them going home together. Then there is no way to get rid of the blame for being kept. Waited in the car for about 10 minutes. A pretty figure slowly walked towards Lu Fan's BMW X7. Lu Fan took a quick glance in the rearview mirror. I knew it was Jiang Manuel. No way. This psychotic female CEO is 1.7 meters tall. And wearing a pair of high heels. It's hard not to be impressed by the altitude that stands out from the crowd. Plus her iconic long black hair. In a windless underground parking lot. Accompanied by her rhythmic and extraordinary walking posture. Driving a head of beautiful hair, dancing gracefully with the air. Moreover, this woman's figure. Even if you only see a blurry silhouette, you can still clearly tell it apart. Below the waist, it's all legs. The curvy figure above makes her stand out from the crowd. If she walked a little faster, she could see the shaking in her eyes. Just take a few more glances. As a man, all kinds of thoughts will automatically come to mind. Lu Fan opened the car window and smoked. Before the figure came close, he smelled a familiar fragrance. It's this woman Jiang Manuel, there is no way she can escape. I don't know where she has that unique fragrance. Not a perfume smell. It's a bit like the scent of shampoo. What brand of shampoo does she use? Smells so good? Let's go to Tianqi Garden. I'll help you with the navigation. Jiang Manuel opened the car door with a bang. He sat in the passenger seat with ease. He directed Lu Fandao very naturally. Chapter 36. Jiang Manuel is actually just a beauty? Tianqi Garden. Located on the shore of Xiangni Lake in Nanchang. It is a well-known wealthy area in the South City. A high-end residential area consisting of pure villas. Developed and constructed by Jiang S Group. Jiang Manuel's home. It is the single-family villa with the largest area in the entire community. Jiang Manuel really lives in a place like this. When the BMW X7 stopped in front of the villa's huge garden, I took a glance at the French manor house that looked like a palace. Lu Fan couldn't help but muttered in his heart. I have arrived. Jiang Manuel reached out and smoothed her hair. There was no intention of getting off the car. Why, do you want me to get out of the car and open the door for you to welcome you home? Lu Fan saw Jiang Manuel lying motionless. A complaint for no reason. May I? Jiang Manuel turned around and smiled sweetly. What can I do? I'm not your driver. Even if I were your driver, I wouldn't do this. You really dare to answer anything. If there is such a service, why doesn't anyone like a housekeeper come out of the house? Lu Fan was really impressed. Why? Has gentlemanly manners become extinct these days? Jiang Manua shook her head angrily, opened the car door and walked out. He took 2 steps and suddenly turned around, knocked on Lu Fan's car window and bent down. Said to Lu Fan, "Come pick me up tomorrow, my driver is still on vacation." That depends on the outcome of your discussion with your father tonight. Our win-win idea of cooperating to acquire land was rejected. Then there's no need for me to go to Excellence anymore. Right, Mr. Jiang? Lu Fan shrugged. Finally seized the opportunity to turn the tables. Lu Fan, why do you put profit above all else? Even if you don't cooperate, as your former boss, I'd like to invite you to visit the company. What's wrong with that? Besides, I'm still your schoolmate. Is there no friendship between alumni? Jiang Manua curled her lips. Lu Fan had already seen through what she was going to discuss with her father. Not too surprised. But what Lu Fan said was not entirely right. She can decide whether to cooperate or not. I discussed this with my dad just to get his opinion. If I don't discuss interests with my former boss, can I discuss feelings, friendship? Is that reasonable? Okay, let's go. Lu Fan was almost fooled by Jiang Manua and fell into her language trap. He quickly closed the car window and stepped on the accelerator. Slipped away. Watched the taillights of the car slowly disappear into the darkness. Jiang Manua raised her eyebrows and smiled even more happily. On the leather sofa in the villa's lofty and spacious living room. What surprised Jiang Manua was that her father Jiang Hatan was already sitting there waiting for her. Besides, my mother Su Yuqin was also there. No need to think. The situation when Lu Fan drove her back just now. Most likely, it was seen by my parents. Dad, you came back so early today? That's what I wanted to ask. Are you more concerned about my work or my personal situation? Jiang Manua sat down opposite her parents. Said with a little doubt. I care about it. You've done so much in just one day. I don't have the energy to do anything else. Jiang Hatan shook his head helplessly. Although there were complaints in the words, there was more doubting. After hearing this, Jiang Manua nodded silently. It seems that it is not just a matter of major personnel changes in the company. There are also rumors about her and Lu Fan. Dad really knows everything. All right. Jiang Manua picked up the cup on the coffee table and took a sip of tea. His expression turned serious and he said, Dad, this person he Cohen. This time, I will definitely kick him out of Excellence. I have taken care of all the resources of the company that he controls. I just don't know if it will have any impact on you. That Gao Maoxian has been eyeing us covetously. I'm worried that he will take advantage of this issue at the board meeting. Don't worry about that. Jiang Hatan said domineeringly, he is just an insignificant little person. If you can't even settle this little thing, then my position as chairman would be in vain. Jiang Manua nodded, seemingly thinking. Then the beauty frowned slightly and said, so what you mean is, the rumor about me keeping a gigolo is more likely to be used as a handle? Not really? She had thought about this possibility. Even after weighing the pros and cons, she still chose to do so. I just didn't expect that it would be exposed to the group so soon. Whether it will come to that or not, it's hard to say right now. Jiang Hatan also stared at his daughter with some confusion. Puzzled, I just don't understand. In the past, many young masters from aristocratic families would be involved if there was anything bad going on with you. You are so angry. Now look what you have done. You actually took the initiative to make such a scene with one of your employees. Don't tell me you really like him? No one knows a daughter better than her father. Everything about Lu Fan. Jiang Hatan had already investigated everything clearly. Fortunately, Lu Fan has worked at Excellence for 5 years and is familiar with all the situations. Even the fact that Lu Fan and his daughter are college alumni. Jiang Hatan also knew about it. He knew very well how noble his daughter was. After much thought, this is the only possibility. But even if my daughter likes Lu Fan, there is no need to spread rumors. I don't understand.
My daughter, who is a mischievous girl, has always been unpredictable in her thoughts since she was young.
Now it's even more confusing. Aha! At this time,
Su Yuqin next to her seemed to have suddenly figured something out.
he hummed. Then she asked Jiang Manwei in surprise, Yeah, Mom is just guessing. Could it be that you are chasing after that Lu Fan? Are you playing hard to get? You deliberately made so many things just to tie yourself to him? Hearing this,
Jiang Manwei shuddered violently. Then a fleeting blush appeared on her face.
And this subtle change in expression.
Zhang Hatong and Su Yuqin saw it all. Jiang Manwei was stunned for a long time, but did not refute or explain anything.
The couple looked at each other in disbelief. Oh my god, the case was solved. But why? That Lu Fan. He is just an ordinary person from a working class family. The ability is also average.
After 5 years, I became an excellent marketing manager with an annual salary of over 400,000 yuan.
This achievement, in the eyes of ordinary people, maybe it's good enough. But who is their daughter Jiang Manwei? Born into a wealthy family, he is the president of a company.
One person made the excellence company flourish.
2 people. No matter how you look at it, they don't match. So many young talents are eager to win the favor of my daughter. The daughter didn't even look at them. Now, you are chasing after an ordinary employee? What exactly does my daughter like about Lu Fan? Could it be that? Because he looks handsome?
They have all seen Lu Fan's photos.
Just thought there was a slight possibility.
The couple felt as bitter as if they had eaten Coptis chinensis.
My own daughter. Beautiful and elegant, stunningly beautiful. It's actually just a good-looking dog? How can this be justified? Chapter 37 Lone Hero? No, stay away from Lu Fan. If Jiang Manwei knew.
At this moment, parents are frantically thinking about all kinds of possibilities. In the end, they focused on the fact that she was greedy for Lu Fan's beauty.
I guess I have to kneel.
Jiang Manwei had no way of evading the question after her mother revealed the secret.
He smiled awkwardly and said, Now that we're talking about this, then let me discuss something with you guys.
This time, Nanchang is providing centralized land supply. I plan to cooperate with Lu Fan and acquire the land together.
Wait.
Jiang Hatong, who is usually calm and composed, was stunned.
Before her daughter could finish, she interrupted and asked, Cooperation? Obtaining land? Did I hear that correctly? My daughter, your father is only 50 years old today. I am not old and blind. Don't worry about Lu Fan's bankruptcy for now, whether it's true or not. Given his and his family's economic status, how can they be qualified to participate in such a large-scale business operation as land acquisition and development? Not only are you giving away money, you're also trying to be a money-giving boy? Although I have some understanding of Lu Fan's family and character. But Jiang Hatong really had reason to doubt. Or maybe my daughter is bewitched. Or maybe it was Lu Fan who had been planning this from the very beginning. Regarding my daughter's love life. As parents, they are relatively open-minded. Character comes first, ability comes second, family background is optional. Of course, it is best to marry someone of equal status.
The Jiang family does not need to sacrifice the happiness of their only daughter by arranging a marriage.
But if he has bad intentions towards his daughter? Absolutely not. Dad, please listen to what I have to say. It's fine if you look down on others, but it's wrong to look down on me, your daughter. Jiang Manwei said angrily.
Of course, she also knows that caring too much can lead to confusion.
Dad rarely behaves so impatiently. I want to work with Lu Fan because he is not bankrupt at all. Not only that, he also made nearly 400 million yuan with 6 million yuan in just half a month. He is qualified to cooperate with me. Etc. Jiang Hatong couldn't help but interrupt again. 6 million, half a month, earn 400 million? Are you sure you're not kidding me? Any money picked up? Anyone who hears such words will be confused.
Their Jiang Group has been operating with great effort for decades and has become a large and powerful company.
I dare not say that I can earn 400 million in half a month. Because sometimes you lose money in business. And my daughter actually said.
Lu Fan is a worker and his previous annual salary was 400,000 yuan.
Now, I have earned 400 million. You wouldn't even dare to brag like that. Dad, I know what you're thinking. At first, I didn't believe it either. But it's all true. I know exactly how he made 400 million.
Jiang Manhua rolled her eyes helplessly.
However, this is a normal reaction of normal people. If someone didn't know the whole story, she would be disappointed. She would react the same way. Okay, I won't interrupt you. Go on.
I'm curious, how did he make 400 million in just half a month? Jiang Hatong jokingly said with obvious disdain.
In his understanding, this kind of quick way of making money is written into the criminal law. Besides, my daughter was talking about making money. It's not about winning the lottery, nor is it about gambling. Looking back on it now, I still find it incredible. Dad, do you know what kind of investment has an incredibly high return rate recently? Black swans flying all over the sky? Jiang Manhua asked back with a sigh.
It should be foreign exchange, interest rate hikes, and balance sheet reduction. It has increased many times.
Jiang Hatong thought about it and blurted out the next second. His eyes suddenly opened wide and he said, No way? That guy is speculating in foreign exchange? Yes, it's foreign exchange trading of US dollars and Japanese yen.
Before the big rise, he sold his house and car and invested all his assets in it.
Moreover, a 400x leverage has been enabled.
That's how he earned his 400 million.
You could say he became rich overnight. I asked him why he was so desperate. He said it wasn't all a gamble, but there were clues to follow. He said.
Jiang Manhua described in vivid detail the various traces that Lu Fan had.
Of course, these are all Lu Fan's hindsight. It sounds plausible and has some credibility.
But they had no choice but to believe it. After all, being able to connect with your future self
seems even more incredible. So that's how it is. No wonder they can earn 400 million in just half a month.
I know some foreign exchange institutions that have made a lot of money in this market.
But many short sellers were beaten to a pulp.
I didn't expect that Lu Fan could predict the market trends so accurately. Although there is a bit of gambling involved.
But this kind of courage and determination is not something that ordinary people can do. How should I put it? Things like getting rich overnight are meant to happen to people like this.
Jiang Hatong and his wife were stunned when they heard this. He said with some emotion. At the same time, they also figured out what their daughter was thinking. My daughter Jiang Manhua has always longed to be a strong person, a truly strong person, since she was young.
Without a doubt. Lu Fan's heroic spirit touched their daughter. However, there are too many uncertainties about this kind of person. Sometimes it is extremely dangerous. If you are not careful, you may fall into the endless hell. Daughter, even if Lu Fan has made 400 million now. But after all, there is an element of luck involved, and it is not a reflection of his ability. Even if the ability accounts for the majority, but... Dad, I know what you want to say. This time, it was Jiang Manhua who interrupted and said, I don't want to talk to you about any personal matters now. Back to the beginning, that is, what I want to discuss with you about cooperating in acquiring land. Lu Fan has taken a fancy to a plot of land. But he didn't have a registered real estate company with development qualifications, nor did he have enough funds to invest in subsequent development and construction. So I want to cooperate with excellence to acquire land for development. Hearing this, Jiang Hatong frowned even more tightly. That kid Lu Fan wants to make money by developing real estate again? Isn't this a fantasy? The Jiang Group's largest main business is real estate development. Although it now involves various upstream and downstream industrial chains such as operations, property, and home decoration. Moreover, in recent years, the company has also been planning to transform into new track industries. But when it comes to real estate, few are better than him. You are a young and inexperienced person, but you think you have hundreds of millions of dollars. Just want to make money in the real estate industry? Jiang Hatong felt that Lu Fan insulted the industry. It also insults him as a big shot in the real estate industry who has been working in the industry for more than 20 years. Besides, he didn't start from scratch. He is receiving all kinds of support, all kinds of opportunities, all kinds of beatings and torments. It was by chance that I have come to where I am today, step by step. And Lu Fan? No. This kind of person is really too dangerous. I must keep my precious daughter away from Lu Fan and away from danger. Chapter 38. Jiang Hetan wanted to be a stumbling block, but then he got scared.
Seeing my father's expression, he showed undisguised disdain.
Jiang Manuel sighed.
Then he took out a document from his bag.
Handed it over. Here are 2 plot analysis reports. One copy was made by the Excellence Real Estate Investment Department.
One is based on Lu Fan's oral analysis and summary. Dad, I know that Jiangshan Real Estate, a subsidiary of Jiang Group, will also participate in the land auction this time. You must have done a detailed and professional investment analysis on those plots of land.
Take a look first.
Jiang Hetan nodded and picked up Lu Fan's report.
Opened it up.
Because he had already listened to the report from Jiangshan Real Estate Investment Department. I already have a clear idea of the situation of those plots of land.
So let us jump straight to the conclusion. He actually likes the 2 plots of land in Guangming District the most? And the H005 plot is the target he wants to take? I doubt whether he has it or not. I went to Guangming District to check. It's a place like this where nobody lives. It may take 10 years for it to develop. Jiang Hetan shook his head. Obviously disagree. I didn't really agree with it at the time. Until Lu Fan predicted that Guangming District would most likely pass the approval of the National Science City. And it will be realized in the near future. Jiang Manuel explained quickly. Snort.
It's been more than a year or 2 since Guangming District applied to become a national science city.
Every time we cry wolf, it's always a mess.
The Nanchang government submitted the application again at the beginning of this year.
Who in our real estate industry doesn't know about this? This is not a major planning benefit at all.
This is like a blind cat catching a dead mouse.
Jiang Hetan thought Lu Fan had some real insights.
It turns out that I just watched some so-called big verses on the internet and talked nonsense.
Just use it directly. It's really ridiculous.
Dad, please take a look at the reasons he gave before you say anything. Lu Fan believes that this can be accomplished, mainly based on 5 aspects. Jiang Manuel started to dictate directly, a little impatiently. Given my dad's personality, he had no interest in reading any further. And listening to my daughter's reasons one by one, she told me.
Jiang Hetan couldn't help himself and picked up the report. Checked the data and announcement approval documents one by one.
His eyes gradually changed from disdain to interest. From interest to slight surprise. Finally, I was shocked, suddenly realized, that's how it is.
All in one go. Lu Fan put some details that seemed ordinary but were well-founded. Completely connected in series. Finally, a conclusion is drawn. National Science City is done. Well, Dad, what do you think now?
Jiang Manuel looked at Jiang Hetan and asked with some pride and joking. No one knows a father better than his daughter. She got the affirmative answer from her father's expression. And with the recognition from a real estate tycoon like my dad.
The last bit of doubt in Jiang Manuel's heart about Lu Fan's decision also disappeared completely.
In fact, she had a secret meeting with the company's core members in the afternoon. The conclusion reached is to trust Lu Fan's prediction.
That sounds reasonable. But it's just speculation. We businessmen are most afraid of gambling. Risk is the first thing we have to consider.
So, I don't particularly agree with you cooperating with that Lu Fan. Although Jiang Hetan was amazed at Lu Fan's talent. But he still denied it.
Jiang Manuel frowned.
She could tell what her father was saying but thinking another. She could even guess that her father would be the reason behind this attitude.
But she can't care so much. Really? That's a pity. Since our chairman Jiang does not support Excellence's land acquisition strategy.
Then we, Excellence, had no choice but to give up the fight for the Futian Center site with great reluctance.
We will do our best to seize the 2 plots of land in Guangming District.
Of course, there is also the H005 plot that we are working on with Lu Fan.
We must win.
Jiang Manuel put the document on the table into her bag. He informed Jiang Hetan with some regret.
Jiang Hetan was immediately dumbfounded.
There is nothing going on between my daughter and that Lu Fan yet.
Now that you've grown strong enough, you're ready to confront your father? Damn, that Lu Fan is poisonous. I will never let you take my precious daughter away so easily. No way. Daughter, don't you think you are being emotional?
Don't be impulsive when it comes to a business worth more than $1 billion.
Give up the Futian plot. Definitely not a wise choice.
John Hatong softened his tone, but his attitude remained tough.
I really don't think so. I think it's you, Dad, who's being emotional, right? I've been talking to you about work, right? Very rational and reasonable, right? I knew I could make a lot of money, but I gave it up because of my emotions. That's not what you taught me.
Jiang Manuel did not give in at all.
This. John Hatong felt a little embarrassed.
I was left speechless by my daughter's retort.
All right.
It is necessary to make the father and daughter confront each other.
At this time,
Su Yuqin, who had been silent the whole time, sat beside him.
Suddenly he stood up and said, I don't know as much about real estate as you two do. But I heard it too. So, this time I'm on Yeya's side.
As she spoke, Su Yuqin turned her head.
She said to her husband with some complaints, John Hatong, are you getting old and confused?
Your daughter is so capable, but you don't support her.
Why do you want to undermine her confidence? I. John Hatong wanted to quibble. Me what me? Your little thoughts, do you think Yeya doesn't know? I'm just sending my daughter home.
Why are you so jealous?
Whether it's good or bad, there's still a long way to go.
John Hatong was so scolded by his wife that he dared not say a word.
The family status is clear at a glance. And yeah, you too. Your dad is worried about you too. How do you talk to him in such an attitude? Although I'm on your side, what your father said is not completely unreasonable. When it comes to business, it's always better to be cautious. Could it be possible that your father would harm you?
After arguing with her husband, Su Yuqin glared at Jiang Manuel again.
A scold to the daughter.
Jiang Manuel was shocked by what her mother said.
I have completely lost my temper. Dad, I'm sorry. I really only think about work. As for the rest, we haven't even started talking about it yet. It's impossible.
Jiang Manuel surrendered to her father. She didn't know what happened to her today.
I feel uncomfortable when I hear someone belittle Lu Fan.
Oh, forget it. John Hatong waved his hand. Since his daughter gave him a way out, he became more generous.
Okay, since your mother said so. Then just go ahead and do it. Don't worry about funding. Don't worry about the board either. With your father in the group, no one can make any waves. This moment, John Hatong is once again the domineering chairman. At the same time,
he became more and more interested in Lu Fan.
Chapter 39. Daughter, please get married right here. Dad, someone from the board of directors.
Especially that Gao Maoxian, who has always been critical of Zhang's group's investment in excellence.
If this land auction can eventually take excellence to a higher level, will it relieve some of the pressure on you?
Seeing that her father finally supported her.
Although she was happy, Jiang Manuel couldn't help but ask with concern. At first, John Hatong wanted to train Jiang Manuel to be the successor of Zhang Group. 5 years ago, Jiang Manuel graduated from university. He personally invested money and allowed Jiang Manuel to establish Excellence Company.
It mainly engages in real estate-related businesses such as home decoration, design, and smart home.
The Zhang Group does not directly operate these industries,
but there are huge business needs and related business transactions.
It can still bring great support to excellence.
And Jiang Manuel did not disappoint.
Make business excellence colorful.
Now, even without the care of the Zhang Group,
excellence has also made a name for itself in the industry. Have a place. Therefore,
2 years ago, Jiang Hatong accelerated the training of Jiang Manuel. Directly let Jiangshan Real Estate Company invest in excellence.
Started to let excellence get involved in the real estate industry.
This luxury housing project is called Excellence Times. It was with the help of Jiangshan Real Estate that the project was successfully developed.
And this
undoubtedly caused dissatisfaction among the shareholders of Zhang Group. John Hatong serves as the chairman of the board.
Support your daughter and give her some marginal business. There is nothing wrong with that.
After all, the Zhang Group would not suffer any losses. We have to find suppliers anyway, so let excellence do the job if it does a good job.
At first, even Joyua was considered as a supplier within Zhang Group. There is some gossip. Later, excellence relied on its excellent quality and reputation. Some sounds disappeared completely. But Real estate, that is the main business of Jiang Group.
They not only invest but also give money and allocate various resources. Even a lot of human resources were provided by Jiangshan Real Estate. Excellence has been turned into a competitor. Doesn't this clearly harm the interests of shareholders?
Certainly. This is what some shareholders said openly. In fact, excellence not only directly brought more profits to Jiang Group,
it also pushed up the share price of Jiang Group.
It's not a loss of competition at all.
Instead, it expanded the business scale of Jiang Group. The core of shareholder dissatisfaction.
In fact, he didn't want Jiang Manua to take over the Jiang Group, especially the second largest shareholder, Gao Maoxian.
He has been planning carefully, wanting to take advantage of the opportunity when Jiang Hetong intends to let Jiang Manua take over the company,
swallow more shares of Jiang Group.
He even took complete control of the Jiang Group and became the largest shareholder.
However, Gao Maoxian was no match for Jiang Hetong. But as long as the Jiang Group has not been transferred to Jiang Manua, he still has a chance. These things. Jiang Manua and his daughter are both well off. That depends on how much profit can be made from this land auction.
If it's big enough to shut up other small shareholders, I can certainly use it to give Gao Maoxian a lesson,
Jiang Hetong said nonchalantly. Having said that, he didn't really hold out any hope.
It's just 1 or 2 plots of land, how much impact can it have?
Jiang Manua nodded, thoughtfully. The father and daughter did not continue the topic.
Instead, they talked about the strategy for this land auction.
The end.
Jiang Hetong asked Jiang Manua to give him Lu Fan's report, because this report analyzes all the plots of land in this land auction.
It is also a reference for Jiangshan Real Estate.
Dad, does this count as stealing other people's wisdom? Jiang Manua smiled and teased.
You showed it to me, how could I have stolen it? If you're talking about stealing, that's between you and that Lu Fan. It has nothing to do with me.
Jiang Hetong said this with confidence, and then slipped away.
Finished talking about work.
Jiang Manua then sat down at the dining table and started eating dinner.
And the mother Su Yuqin.
I don't want to let her go just like that.
Jiang Manua ate while
she was just gossiping nearby.
Yeah, will Lu Fan come to pick you up tomorrow? Does he know you like him? We know that he has a girlfriend and they just broke up. Do you know about his relationship with that girlfriend? Did you know him in college?
Jiang Manua almost spit out her food several times. No matter how powerful an old lady is at home,
if you encounter this kind of thing, you will instantly become a bunch of aunts and uncles. Mom, can I say I don't want to talk to you?
Jiang Manua said helplessly.
What are you talking about?
You are already 27 years old this year. Apart from high school, I think you have held hands with that kid from the old Fong family.
I've never had a serious boyfriend. Is this normal? Do you know what new word Mom learned recently? Lily. Lily, comrade Jiang Manua. This is what other people gossip to me about. I'm really mad. Su Yuqin was filled with indignation.
Even if my daughter gets married right now with Lu Fan, whom she doesn't know very well, she will do it.
She can accept it all.
In her opinion, taking over the Jiang Group was nothing but a pipe dream.
It's important for my daughter to find a boyfriend. Hearing this,
Jiang Manua was also completely dumbfounded.
There are also such rumors in the company. They say she is so beautiful and has never been interested in men. Could it be that? People in this world. Why is it so boring?
Jiang Manua didn't want to talk anymore, so she left her mother there and ran away.
Before going to bed at night,
she took out her cell phone and pointed it at the familiar profile picture.
I was stunned for a while. Then I sent a message. Come pick me up tomorrow morning. Sign the agreement. What I didn't expect was
Lu Fan replied to her immediately.
Mr. Jiang, it's a pleasure to work with you. Smiley face. Chapter 40 Lu Fan, did you want to touch my hand on purpose? 7:30 the next morning. Lu Fan drove his BMW X7 and arrived on time as scheduled.
The next moment the car stopped at the garden gate. The palace-like door of the villa opened immediately. Jiang Manua had already finished dressing up and was wearing a professional suit.
Coming with light steps,
Lu Fan looked at Jiang Manua, who was carrying a bag and had a dashing and charming figure.
Staring blankly, This female president is not crazy, she is definitely a goddess of the ceiling level. However, the next moment, a shrewd yet lazy lady who resembles Jiang Manue. At the same time, they appeared in Lu Fan's sight. Hello, Xiaofan. I'm Yeye's mother. Please come and pick up our Yeye. Have you had breakfast? Would you like to come in and have breakfast before leaving? Soy milk, fried dough sticks, bread, bacon, everything. Su Yuqin took the lead and quickly approached the car window. He waved his hand and greeted Lu Fan with a warm smile. I've eaten. Thank you, Auntie. Lu Fan's hands gripping the steering wheel tightened involuntarily. I never knew I would encounter such a situation. What's wrong with Jiang Manue's mother? Why do you look at me like a mother-in-law looking at her son-in-law? Could this be another psychopath? Jiang Manue was caught off guard, staring at his mother with an extremely speechless look. Force her to go cool down. Su Yuqin simply ignored her daughter's dissatisfaction, still looking at Lu Fan with a smile. This guy is even more handsome in person than in the photo. Any boy who shows this nervous and slightly shy expression, they are not too bad-hearted. I said it. She now wonders why her daughter would be so shameless and actively pursue someone else. It's not completely incomprehensible. Jiang Manue seemed to see through her mother's imagination at the moment. He quickly opened the car door and sat in the passenger seat, blocking the sight of Lu Fan and Su Yuqin. He gave the order, let's go, ignore her. Auntie, goodbye. Lu Fan tilted his head politely and waved goodbye to Su Yuqin. Okay. Come to my house next time. Until the car drove out of Tianqi Garden Community and got on the road. Lu Fan still has some lingering fears. I have no idea how Jiang Manue introduced herself to her parents. Don't think too much. My parents just agreed to a partnership with you. You know, as a businessman, it's normal to be enthusiastic about your partners. After all, it can bring benefits to myself. Jiang Manue didn't even look at Lu Fan, and suddenly explained in a pretentious and aloof manner. Oh, that's good. Lu Fan said speechlessly. Obviously, he didn't say anything. The car returned to its previous quietness. After a while, Jiang Manue took out a loaf of bread from her bag, opened the plastic package and handed it to Lu Fan. Then, breakfast. I ate a piece of your bread yesterday. I have to return it. Lu Fan glanced at the bread and had no appetite, because he was in the hotel and had really had breakfast. However, he still stared ahead. Hold the steering wheel with your left hand and reach out to take the bread with your right hand. The next moment, suddenly, I felt a warm and soft touch on the fingertips of my right hand. Suddenly it was like getting an electric shock. He reflexively shrank back. Lu Fan, you wanted to touch my hand on purpose, didn't you? Jiang Manue's hand also shrank slightly. But he still stopped there and questioned Lu Fan. What? Who wants to touch your hand? I'm driving, okay? Lu Fan was furious and grabbed the bread. He put it in his mouth and started chewing it. Jiang Manue turned her head calmly and looked out the car window. On the dark glass window, it clearly reflected her snickering smile. Lu Fan talked to Jiang Manue again. Appearing together at the time of excellence. People in the company are no longer so surprised. Does our company now have a new boss dad? God, you boss dad, do you still think Lu Fan can become a regular employee? Let me be honest. If I had Lu Fan's looks, I could have a wife who's richer than President Jiang. The problem is that our President Jiang is not a middle-aged rich woman. This makes people even more envious, jealous, and hateful. It's true, President Jiang and Lu Fan, just in terms of appearance, are a perfect match. You said, there is no such possibility. Lu Fan is just a shield used by President Jiang to cover up his own orientation? Otherwise, I really can't understand President Jiang's confusing behavior. I want to know what Xinsheng is feeling right now. Don't mention Xinsheng, that scheming girl. Less than a week after she broke up with Lu Fan, she got together with that lapdog Lin Yifan. Fortunately, both of them have been cleared out by President Jiang now. We are Zhuoyue, and the whole world is quiet now. Yeah, if it weren't for Xinsheng, the gold digger, who stole my love, maybe I would have been a couple with Lu Fan a long time ago, and now there would be no need for President Jiang. If you ask me, Lu Fan is just taking revenge on Xinsheng. He was dumped after going bankrupt, and he followed the female CEO boss instead. Lu Fan was also quite embarrassed. I just had a farewell dinner with people from the marketing department yesterday. We met again today. Fortunately, we don't have to share a room. He went directly to Jiang Manue's president's office. Early in the morning. Gu Yinxiang, general manager of Excellence Real Estate. There are also 3 directors of the investment department, legal department, and financial department. They are all here too. It was obvious that Jiang Manue had given the order long ago. Boss Jiang, the contract has been drafted according to your request. Would you like to take another look? Gu Yinxiang handed over an investment cooperation agreement. No, let Lu Fan see it. The contracts were drafted according to her wishes, so there were naturally no problems. Lu Fan wasn't polite either. I took the contract and read it carefully. The contract is still very beneficial to Lu Fan. He used the name of Excellence Company and participated in the land acquisition with full investment. After obtaining the land, all the income and decision-making power of the land belonged to Lu Fan. He can choose to develop the land together with Excellence or transfer the land rights to Excellence. Because the land was acquired in the name of Excellence Real Estate. No need to pay land value-added tax or anything like that. There is no problem with the terms of the entire agreement. But the 5 people present all understand one thing. Actually, there is no risk to Excellence. There is a risk only for Lu Fan as an individual. After all, once the land is auctioned, it is legally possible. That piece of land belongs to Excellence Real Estate Company. So, this contract. It is also based on Lu Fan's great trust in Joyu and Jiang Manue. No problem for me, sign it. Lu Fan put down the contract and looked at Jiang Manue. Lu Fan, how about we each contribute half to get the land? Anyway, you said you wanted to cooperate with Excellence in the development, and Excellence will also provide the funds for the development. I can promise that all the gains from the land's appreciation will belong to you. Jiang Manue saw Lu Fan's extremely clear eyes. There is not a trace of impurities. I'm glad that Lu Fan trusts her so much. But she also didn't want to take advantage of Lu Fan. Chapter 41, Cooperation reached, 350 million in cash transferred. No, I believe in Excellence. Lu Fan disagreed. In fact, they had no idea how terribly valuable that piece of land would be. If one person contributes half of the capital, it may become difficult to sort out the matter. Seeing Lu Fan insist, Jiang Manue had nothing much to say. The contract was signed on the spot. Sign the contract. Lu Fan immediately followed the agreement in the contract. 350 million was transferred to the company account of Excellence Real Estate. When the financial director checked the company's accounts and saw this huge sum of money, except for Jiang Manue, the others all looked at each other and gasped. At this moment, only then did they truly believe that Lu Fan was not bankrupt. There are literally hundreds of millions. And now he has transformed himself into an outstanding partner. Their half-boss. Before this, Gu Yinxiang and the others were still skeptical. Lu Fan's land analysis is very professional and his vision is unique. They saw this yesterday, believe it. But you asked him how he could come up with hundreds of millions? How did he do it? It's not that they didn't suspect that it was their boss who paid out of his own pocket and put the money from his left pocket into his right pocket. He just wanted Lu Fan, who was being kept, to have a legitimate reason. But it's 350 million in cash. The boss can't take it out either. The CFO knows every penny of the company's money in and out. All the company's money is invested in the Excellence Times project, which has not yet been launched. It is impossible to have so much liquid cash. What's more, it's Mr. Jiang's personal wallet. But if it is said that it was funded by Mr. Jiang's father using his private treasury, it's even more impossible. So, it can only be Lu Fan's own money. Which idiot spread the rumor that Mr. Jiang was supporting Lu Fan? Come out here, I'll beat you to death. Boss Jiang is clearly just doing business with Lu Fan. Lu Fan is a hidden boss with hundreds of millions in cash, how could he be kept by someone? Although I scoff at this rumor. But Mr. Jiang, the person involved, did not come out to clarify. They just pretended not to know. From the eye contact between Jiang Manue and Lu Fan, several of their outstanding backbone members also noticed some clues. Eat melon, eat melon. Maybe this is just an ordinary melon. And the job is done. Gu Yanxiang and the other two left the office. Next, they still have a lot to do. For example, first register for the land auction and pay the deposit. There is also preparation for the opening of Excellence Times. Boss Jiang, I'm leaving too. Lu Fan and Zhang Manue were the only ones left in the office. Lu Fan stood up and wanted to leave. Don't call me Mr. Jiang. I'm not your boss anymore. We are partners.
Zhang Manue said unhappily for no reason.
Lu Fan was stunned again. Not Mr. Jiang? Isn't that what partners call each other? I call you Mr. Jiang and you call me Mr. Lu. There were so many people here just now, and everything was fine. As soon as this person left, he immediately became ill? In front of and behind people. Is the contrast so great? Well. Lu Fan looked constipated and didn't want to pay attention to her.
Lu Fan, if you want to do great things, you have to quickly adapt to the change of your identity.
We can't look at our former bosses with the mentality of a worker. What happened to the boss?
You are also a boss now, and a big boss with a net worth of hundreds of millions.
Did you see I called you Mr. Lu? Isn't that right? Zhang Manue is very bossy. He taught Lu Fan his experience in a serious manner. So what?
Lu Fan was speechless.
So? My name is Lu Fan. You can just call me by my name too.
Zhang Manue said as a matter of course.
I call you Zhang Manue? No, call me Manu. Goodbye, President Jiang. Lu Fan turned around and left without looking back. This woman is really weird. Just her name makes her sound like the heroine in a romance novel. Or maybe it's the same name as the female protagonist of some erotic anime.
I don't know how her parents chose this name for her.
You must have a Chunibu. Whoever yells will be embarrassed.
Full moon, I still have a shadow.
How could I possibly yell that? Looking at Lu Fan's departing back.
Zhang Manue would also feel a little annoyed if she had balls. She has taken the initiative to shed her goddess halo and behave like a girl next door. Why is Lu Fan, this blockhead, still so stubborn?
If I had known earlier, I would have just admitted yesterday, yes, I like you. Why do you become so reserved when it comes to the final step? It's really a shame to save face. Never mind. Maybe this is not a bad thing. You can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. After all, I am a girl. The most urgent thing is to concentrate on work. She is going to meet some business owners. Completely eliminate the hidden dangers left by He Kuan.
Then we can fire him once and for all.
Think of this. Zhang Manue sent a message to the driver, we will leave in half an hour.
As for why it was half an hour later. It's because she was afraid of being caught by Lu Fan.
Her driver didn't have any vacation at all.
Lu Fan came out of Excellence.
I found that there was nowhere to go.
Just then Zhang Hui called and said that the license plate had been prepared.
Arrived at the 4S store.
However, Zhang Hui had to go out for something urgent.
Mr. Lu, have some tea. Our boss should be back soon.
The newly hired deputy store manager.
Lu Fan was warmly entertained in Zhang Hui's office.
At the same time, staff were arranged to help Lu Fan install the license plate.
Thanks. What's the hurry, Boss Zhang?
After Lu Fan sat down, he asked casually. Oh, there's a store in Nanshan district whose lease expires at the end of the month.
Our boss has always wanted to rent it and open a new store.
The landlord happened to be nearby, so the boss went to talk to him to see if he could hold off on renting the house to others for the time being. The store manager replied.
Zhang Hui wants to open a new store? The investment in a 4S store should be quite a lot, right?
Lu Fan had never heard Zhang Hui talk about this, so he asked in confusion.
Yes, the boss has been investigating for a long time. The total investment will be around 6 million.
The boss has been trying to find a solution for some time, but he is still short of a lot of money.
He also wants to recruit me into his gang. I want to vote, but my ability doesn't allow it. That store has the most suitable location. With the boss's experience and ability, it will definitely make money. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to give up.
The store manager knew that Lu Fan was Zhang Hui's best friend.
So I didn't hide it and told the truth.
Then he hurried out to greet other guests.
Lu Fan smiled helplessly. Why doesn't Zhang Hui ask me for help? He clearly knows the balance of his bank account. That's too polite. Chapter 42, 4 million received. Emotional scumbag Lu Fan was hit by a dimensionality reduction attack. Even if there are only more than 30 million left now, you can lend him a few million. There is absolutely no problem with that. Just thinking about it. Zhang Hui pushed the door and walked in. You're back so soon? Lu Fan asked with a little surprise. And we only talked to Zhang Hui for a short while. And the obvious disappointment on his face. You can see it. It is very likely that he did not reach a successful agreement with the landlord. And if the landlord rents the shop to someone else, Zhang Hui might miss this rare opportunity. Yeah, it's right next to it. Very close. You didn't wait too long? Zhang Hui sat down with a smile. No, I just got here a while ago. Lu Fan saw that Zhang Hui was forcing a smile. So he didn't beat around the bush and said directly, Hui, you are really not a good friend. You wanted to open a new store, but you didn't tell me you didn't have enough money. How much is the difference? Give me a number. Zhang Hui was stunned for a moment. I quickly realized that it must be the new store manager who told Lu Fan. That guy talks a lot. About 3 million. Zhang Hui shook his head helplessly. Looking at Lu Fan's serious expression, he stopped being pretentious. He wanted to speak last time. Now that Lu Fan had brought it up himself, he decided to accept it. Sometimes, appreciating other people's kindness is also a way to enhance friendship. As long as you take it seriously in your heart. Lu Fan nodded silently. Take out your phone and open the bank app. Ding dong. Zhang Hui received a text message on his mobile phone. I clicked on it and saw, 4 million has been received. Seeing this number, Zhang Hui couldn't help but feel excited. He immediately called the landlord he had just met. After the fight, I felt relieved. Then he smiled gratefully at Lu Fan and said, wait a minute, I'll write a promissory note. Lu Fan stopped him and said, last time you lent me money, did I write you an IOU? That's different. That's how much I'll lend you. Zhang Hui insisted on writing the IOU despite Lu Fan's obstruction. Even brothers have to settle accounts clearly, let alone such a large sum of money. Lu Fan couldn't resist, so he just let him do it. If you insist, it will be disrespectful. Zhang Hui wrote the IOU and gave it to Lu Fan. Suddenly he said, by the way, Lu Fan. Guess who contacted me this morning? Look at your expression. Could it be Li Feng or Lu Yu? Could it be one of them? Lu Fan frowned. Well, it's these two. One after the other, they all contacted me. And they both stressed to me not to tell the other one. So mysterious. What did they want from me? You can probably guess it. Yes, I want to know where you live. Of course I ignored them. But they won't give up. I guess it won't be long before they come knocking on our door. I can't hide even if I want to. That's nothing. I have plenty of ways to get rid of them. It's just that they said you and CEO Jiang Manuel are in love. What's going on? Zhang Hui still doesn't know what happened to Zhuo Yue in the past 2 days. A look of confusion. Why? These two idiots. I think he wants me to ask Jiang Manuel not to fire them. Lu Fan was speechless. What? Were they both fired from excellence? Zhang Hui was shocked. After reacting, he was even more shocked and asked, so you and Jiang Manuel are really together? Jiang Manuel. That aloof female CEO, Jiang Manuel. Lu Fan denied it flatly, of course not. Come to think of it, this matter has something to do with you as well. Since I bought the car from you. Lu Fan simply told Zhang Hui everything that had happened in the past few days, including his cooperation with Jiang Manuel to acquire land. Oh shit. These people have really big imaginations. But I can understand them a little bit. If you don't see it with your own eyes, who would believe that you can make so much money? Zhang Hui listened to the whole thing with his eyes wide open, and sighed with great emotion. Blame me? Lu Fan remained silent. Zhang Hui curled his lips. Then he asked doubtfully, Lu Fan, did anything really happen between you and Jiang Manuel? Anyone with a discerning eye can tell that she likes you. Girls value their reputation, not to mention that she is the heir to the Jiang group.
Why would she pour shit on herself? You two like each other, right?
Puff. Lu Fan spat out a mouthful of tea. What nonsense are you talking about?
You haven't seen the true face of that woman Jiang Manue. She is a psychopath. When I heard the words like each other,
Lu Fan's heart skipped a beat. Then every cell in the body tried to deny Zhang Hui's inexplicable guess. Woman is crazy. Is it possible for me to graduate from the same prestigious school as you? Can you be a boss and run such a big company? Woman is crazy. Why don't you have an attack around other people? It only attacks you when it catches you. Are you a pathogen?
Zhang Hui didn't know whether Lu Fan was deliberately covering it up or he really didn't understand. Or I clearly understand it, but I don't want to admit it. He asked back with a suspicious look on his face.
Lu Fan was suddenly confused. Jiang Manue's face was harmless yet extremely deadly and beautiful.
The things that flickered in his mind.
What? You have nothing to say?
Zhang Hui pressed on.
What? You sound like you understand it very well. If you know so much, why are you still selling cars? You want to be a relationship expert? Go be a guest on the show Love Defenders.
Lu Fan said in panic.
I'm okay. I know a little more than some people.
We've been dating in high school and college, and my daughter is 2 years old this year.
Unlike some people, he's still a pure man. Zhang Hui wasn't showing off. Just want Lu Fan to recognize a reality. When it comes to relationships, he's really a scumbag. Otherwise, nor will he be won over by a green tea king like Shin Chang with just a few words. Zhang Hui, you're being tortured. What can I say? How about we break up? Lu Fan's face turned slightly green.
He is still a pure man, for that matter. When I was in college, I was often laughed at by others. After working for a long time, everyone has to take care of their own survival.
No one cares about who else.
Now look what happened, he was stabbed by this guy Zhang Hui.
Damn, it really hurts. If you want to break up, that's what I mean. Oh, that's not the point. The point is, Jiang Manue really likes you. Don't you feel anything at all? I don't believe it.
Zhang Hui spread his hands and said with a look of dejection. Being pursued by a goddess like Jiang Manue, who is rich and inhumane.
Lu Fan was still hesitant and said that the other person was a psychopath. Just tell me if it's infuriating or not. Believe it or not.
Lu Fan raised his butt and clapped his hands.
Gone. Chapter 43. Mom has figured it out, Lu Fan likes you too. Lu Fan returned to the hotel.
I watched some news about land auctions, had lunch, and wanted to take a nap.
But I couldn't fall asleep when I lay on the bed. My mind is full of what Zhang Hui said. Thinking back carefully, that is indeed the case. My dear future self, am I here? Tell me the truth, who is my wife? Just say whatever your last name is. I thought that I would be married in less than a year.
Lu Fan, feeling a little confused, sent a message to his future self.
At this moment, he was eager to know the answer. However, more than an hour passed. No news at all. This is really something I can do. It took more than an hour.
Only then did Lu Fan fall into a drowsy sleep.
Moreover, he had a dream. In a dream, he was wearing a suit, holding the delicate hand of a woman in a wedding dress.
The two were under the spotlight, under the gaze of countless eyes. Slowly walking towards a stage.
He is the groom. And the bride was Jiang Manue. Lu Fan woke up. And I was awakened by the sweetness. This is fucking hell. Lu Fan was extremely resistant to the happy death he experienced in his dream. I went to the bathroom and washed up.
I put on my clothes and checked my phone, but my future self still hadn't replied to my message.
And the time was already 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Usually, he was waiting to get off work.
Naturally.
He turned to Jiang Manue's profile picture again. Because of the WeChat message interface, the recent contacts.
The first one is Zhang Hui. The second one is Jiang Manue.
Lu Fan walked back and forth several times holding his cell phone.
Finally, I opened the dialog box. Has your driver returned from vacation? Jiang Manue replied again in seconds. No, are you coming to pick me up from get off work? Happy. Looking at the happy expression sent by Jiang Manue, Lu Fan's heart tightened slightly. Relaxed again. Well, let's go to the parking lot. As soon as the message is sent, Lu Fan quickly turned off his phone.
He put it in his pocket, without even looking at it, and walked out. The other side. Jiang Manue just returned to her office after meeting with all the bosses of partners. Staring blankly at the phone, the words Lu Fan sent. There was a gleam of light in those clear blue eyes. She quickly turned off the screen and didn't reply. I was afraid of typing 2 extra words. What if Lu Fan regrets? Jiang Manue, feeling inexplicably excited, actually called her driver on the landline. Tell her she doesn't need the car at night. Let's drive back to our own home. There are still 15 minutes until the end of get off work. Lu Fan's X7 was parked in the parking space reserved for Jiang Manue. Sure enough, the place was empty and Jiang Manue's white Cullinan was nowhere to be seen. It seems that her driver really didn't come back from vacation. Just now I was still thinking about Jiang Manue, whether she lied to him. Not really. Waited less than 3 minutes. Jiang Manue also came down early. Why, aren't you afraid of being secretly photographed by others now? As soon as she sat on the passenger seat, Jiang Manue said arrogantly. We don't have that kind of relationship. You are innocent, what are you afraid of? Lu Fan shrugged his shoulders and started the car nonchalantly. Jiang Manue clearly felt it. Lu Fan's tone at this moment is completely different from before. What's more, he was the one who took the initiative to come and take her home. Could it be that this would? Are you getting it? What are you having for dinner? Jiang Manue took advantage of the victory and asked naturally. Don't you have a chef at home who will prepare a meal for you when you get home? I can just go back to the hotel and order takeout. We are not that kind of relationship, why would we eat together? Lu Fan understood the mystery in Jiang Manue's words. She didn't ask if she wanted to go out for dinner together. Instead, just ask what to eat. She is chasing me. But he was ready. What if my future self replies by saying that my wife is not Jiang Manue? That's not the end. That's not her words. It seems quite a pity. Jiang Manue frowned slightly. It's just a meal, what kind of relationship does it take? This guy Lu Fan is indeed a bit strange. It seems that this topic cannot be continued. Jiang Manue simply started talking about work. Mr. Gu has completed the land auction registration today. The base price for the H005 plot is 300 million, and I paid a deposit of 15 million. It was your money that was used. We at Excellence also applied for the H006 plot in Guangning District and the plot in Futian. Developers in South City are very enthusiastic about this land auction. Everyone who can be named has signed up. And there are quite a few powerful developers from outside the area who also want to get a piece of the pie. The competition is extremely fierce. Yeah, I know. Lu Fan responded. I will officially fire He Kuan tomorrow. This person may have some prejudice against you now. You should be more careful in everything you do. Okay, got it. Lu Fan responded again. Chatted about work along the way. Lu Fan didn't say much, as if he was worried about something. Do you really want to eat takeout? Actually, it's okay to come to my house for dinner. Anyway, you greeted my mother this morning. The car was parked in front of the garden gate as usual. Jiang Manue blinked her charming big eyes and looked at Lu Fan and asked. Unexpectedly, Lu Fan was about to refuse. A figure jumped out of the villa and walked over quickly. Xiao Fan. Come in and eat. If it's not Su Yuqin, who else could it be? I've eaten. Thank you, Auntie. Lu Fan repeated what he said in the morning like a tape recorder. Because it was a lie. Much more nervous than in the morning. My mother-in-law is indeed a very difficult creature to deal with. Too enthusiastic. Oh my God. How do I subconsciously treat this woman as your mother-in-law? Lu Fan used a panic look to force Jiang Manue to get out of the car. Jiang Manue rolled her eyes helplessly. Let him go. Mother and daughter stood side by side, watching Lu Fan's car disappear in a flash. That's a nice guy. You're hungry but you still say you've eaten. You look just like your dad when he was young. I can see that Lu Fan definitely likes you. Su Yuqin said with admiration.
When my dad was young, he was also a fool? Why don't I believe it? Jiang Manuel smiled slyly. Su Yuqin, no, I'm even dumber than him. And I'm even more handsome than him. Jiang Manuel, haha. The next 10 days. Jiang Manuel's driver is still on vacation. Lu Fan still acts as a driver, picking up and dropping off people every day, and eating out every day. The two of them spent half of the time talking seriously about work. The other half of the time, they were all having some weird conversations. Jiang Manuel originally thought that Yi Kun would join forces with Gao Maoxian to do something. I didn't expect everything to go so smoothly. Dad is really powerful. If he says there will be no waves, then there will be no waves. Finally, the day of land auction has come. Chapter 44. Goddess Jiang Manuel meets a rich second-generation bootlicker. Waited for so many days. Finally waited for this important moment. Lu Fan couldn't hide his excitement.
Jiang Manuel was taken to Excellence Company early in the morning.
In the underground parking lot, I found Jiang Manuel's white Cullinan had been parked there early. Is your driver finally back from vacation? Where has he been? It's been almost 20 days since he took a break, right? I have been working at Excellence for 5 years, why don't I get such good treatment? Lu Fan parked the car next to Cullinan. He complained with a little dissatisfaction. Get married. Of course, people's wedding leave should be longer. If you get married, I'll give you a long vacation too. Jiang Manuel suddenly had an idea. By the way, he also teased Lu Fan. Thank you, ha. After I resigned, you can still be so generous. Lu Fan smiled with a forced smile and responded with the usual retorts. After arriving at the company, several Zhuoyue executives, led by Gu Yanxiang, were also waiting there early. Today is for Excellence. It is also a very important day. If this land auction successfully achieves the set goals, then in the South City real estate circle, Excellence will also have impressive strength. Morning, Mr. Jiang. Morning, Mr. Lu. Several executives greeted each other enthusiastically. They are the only ones in the company who know the true relationship between the two. The way Lu Fan was addressed also changed accordingly. Rumors are rumors, but Lu Fan's ability and financial resources are real. You have to accept it. After a brief touch, the group set off and headed towards the South City Land Trading Center. Gu Yanxiang and several others were riding in a business car. Lu Fan and Jiang Manuel got into the Cullinan. Lu Fan didn't say much. However, as soon as I got on the bus, the driver who met Jiang Manuel turned out to be a woman who was almost 40 years old. Lu Fan looked at Jiang Manuel suspiciously. Jiang Manuel avoided eye contact but seemed to be very confident. It's like saying, what's the matter? Is it strange to get married at 40? Worldliness, prejudice. Half an hour later, the huge underground parking lot of the Land Transaction Center is filled with all kinds of luxury cars. If we talk about which industry has created the most wealthy people in China at present, that must be the real estate industry. Especially in the South City, many nationally renowned real estate companies have emerged. From time to time, many of the richest people in the country are born. This time the land is supplied in a centralized manner. It can be said that it has brought together nearly half of the companies on the rich list in South City. Seeing this kind of situation, Lu Fan couldn't help but feel a little frightened. Jiang Manuel said something that is very true. Lu Fan should adapt to the boss's identity. And at this moment, this was Lu Fan's first step into the circle of wealthy real estate tycoons in South City. He is a man with cheats, he needs to be more confident. Today's Lu Fan, wearing a newly bought suit. The price is over 300,000. Combined with Lu Fan's already tall and handsome appearance, his temperament immediately comes out. Jiang Manuel, on the other hand, was dressed in a very casual style. But her noble aura could not be concealed no matter how ordinary she was. This woman, even if she is wearing tattered clothes, the feeling it gives people. She is also a princess in distress who comes to experience life among the people. Lu Fan and Jiang Manuel were walking side by side. It feels a bit like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. As soon as you step into the auction hall, I found that many people had arrived early. They gathered in groups and chatted with each other. Jiang Manuel saw many familiar faces at a glance.
They are all in the real estate circle and have had some dealings with each other. And there are even more people who know Jiang Manhua. Besides, she is a recognized beauty.
There is another more important reason. She is the heir to the Jiang Group. And the Jiang Group.
It is one of the 4 largest real estate developers in South City.
It is hard not to attract attention when it ranks among the top 20 in the country. Boss Jiang, long time no see. Soon, some acquaintances came up to say hello.
He is a young man in his 20s. The smile on his face reveals a mysterious confidence.
And a bit of joy.
He naturally also noticed that Jiang Manhua and Lu Fan next to her seemed a little close. His brows knitted slightly, barely perceptible. But he recovered quickly. The overly attentive smile on the man's face, and the flash of disgust that just flashed across his face towards her.
Lu Fan understood immediately. This looks familiar to me. Isn't this the daily expression of Lin Yifan and Lu Yu, those 2 idiots? A total bootlicker? Actually, think about it. With Jiang Manhua's family background in beauty, it's no surprise that so many people are lining up to admire her. Oh, it's Mr. Chen.
Jiang Manhua responded politely but awkwardly.
That's all.
Then, he raised his eyebrows and ignored the person.
This moment. Lu Fan finally witnessed Jiang Manhua's coldness. It really lives up to its name, no exaggeration.
That innate pride, and a hint of contempt.
It hurt the man deeply. The man's name is Chen Huiqiu.
He is the son of the owner of a mid to large-sized real estate company in South City.
He is romantic and unrestrained by nature. But ever since he had the honor of meeting Jiang Manhua, I was completely addicted to it.
From then on, he turned into a real bootlicker and was entangled in all kinds of ways. However, my strength does not allow.
One is the sole heir to the 10 billion group. One is the third son of a billion-dollar real estate company. Even Jiang Manhua's personal company is outstanding.
If he works harder, his assets will catch up with his father's.
And Chen Huiqiu. It's just an idle and useless second-generation thing in my dad's company. There is an obvious imbalance in financial resources and status. The worst thing is,
from beginning to end, Jiang Manhua treated Chen Huiqiu as heir.
Maybe it's the polluted and turbid air. The kind that is avoided.
Boss Jiang is still so quiet.
It gives people a sense of tranquility and far-reachingness. Chen Huiqiu felt stung and a trace of unnaturalness appeared on her face.
But he still forced a smile.
Showing off his talent as a dog licker. No, I just don't want to talk to you.
Jiang Manhua then stabbed him again. He signaled Chen Huiqiu with his eyes to get out of the way and not block the road.
Chen Huiqiu licks the dog's heart.
This sentence pierced a hole in my heart again. But if he retreats in the face of difficulties, he will no longer be him. Mr. Jiang is really good at joking, huh? I saw excellence applied for 3 plots of land in this land auction.
What a coincidence.
We have also signed up for the plot H006 in Guangning District. It doesn't matter who takes the photo later. In fact, our 2 companies can form a strong alliance.
Isn't it beautiful? Chen Huiqiu rose to the challenge. He wanted to use work topics to get close to Jiang Manhua. Because everyone knows.
As the heir to the Jiang Group, Jiang Manhua has been undergoing training. So that he can take over Jiang Group smoothly.
Talking about work is a topic that Jiang Manhua rarely resists. Sorry, I don't need a partner at the moment. We'll talk about it later when there's a chance. Chapter 45 Flirting. Jiang Manhua has a boyfriend?
Jiang Manhua suppressed her disgust. These are decisive and resolute words that are rarely spoken in the business world.
All came out without hesitation. You know, the most important thing in doing business is harmony and making money. Even competitors.
On the surface, they are polite to each other and few people say anything final.
Especially among big bosses with a certain status. I will never offend anyone without reason. And hearing this,
Chen Huiqiu was also stunned for a moment.
Damn it! What's going on with Jiang Manhua today? Have you eaten gunpowder? No matter what, no mercy at all. I don't want to save face.
He really doesn't want it, compared to trying to get close to a beautiful woman.
How much is face worth? More importantly, what if I can get this cold female president? Don't struggle for the rest of your life. Yeah, that's a pity.
Then we can only have the opportunity to cooperate again in the future. Chen Huiqiu said awkwardly, pretending to be nonchalant. Then he keenly noticed that Jiang Manuel was particularly cold towards him today.
Is it related to the man next to him? What is the relationship between the two of them? An employee of an excellent company? Why do they look a bit different?
The people behind her looked like employees.
Then, by the way, who is this gentleman? Is this a new executive from Excellence?
Chen Huiqiu shamelessly changed the subject. While speaking, his eyes fell on Lu Fan and he looked him up and down.
The more I look at it, the more I feel an inexplicable sense of crisis. This guy is just a fucking gigolo. He's so handsome. Even more handsome than me. Does it have anything to do with you? Okay. Can you get out of the way? Jiang Manuel couldn't bear it anymore.
He simply raised his voice and shouted rudely. This attracted many people in the hall to look over here.
This kind of occasion. Why is there still someone shouting so loudly?
And after seeing that it was Jiang Manuel and Chen Huiqiu,
there is a certain playfulness in some people's eyes.
Chen Huiqiu is out of stock, so he's going to lick someone else's ass again.
This guy is also a talent. If I were his father, I really couldn't afford to lose him. Don't say that.
She has her own ideals, too.
After all, she is Jiang Manuel. I felt a lot of unfriendly looks from people around me.
Chen Huiqiu also felt a little bit of pain on his face. I had no choice but to move away reluctantly.
Let Jiang Manuel and her group walk past him.
But when we passed by each other,
a faint fragrance emanated from Jiang Manuel.
Suddenly he lost himself again.
At the same time, he looked at Lu Fan's back with a hint of envy and shame. Who the hell is this guy? Although I really wanted to know, I never dared to lick it again.
Facing Jiang Manuel, he had to give in.
Boss Jiang, you are so popular? In a place like this, there are still brainless fans blocking the road.
After getting away from Chen Huiqiu, Lu Fan said with a hint of sarcasm.
He doesn't think so.
Jiang Manuel rejected some bootlickers so straightforwardly and coldly.
It has nothing to do with me. Even if it matters a little, should he be happy? Obviously not that happy. What the hell? The young masters in the entire South City who covet my beauty.
If not 1,000, at least 800.
I am always surprised by what I have seen.
There was a hint of sourness in Lu Fan's words.
Jiang Manuel's mouth corners slightly raised.
Then he said with a look of disdain.
Look at what you can do. Those young masters don't all have titanium dog eyes. Blind no longer blind.
Lu Fan regretted it very much.
Why did he make himself miserable? This crazy woman is obviously sick again. Don't get acquainted with her. And behind him, Gu Yanxiang and others heard this conversation. His jaw almost dropped to the ground, rubbing back and forth. Are these two flirting in public? Please, can you please treat us as human beings? Even if we are transparent, we won't be this transparent. They finally understood. The support is fake, but the affair is real.
From now on, as long as Lu Fan is present,
I'm afraid I'll never see that once cool and aloof female president again.
It was clearly when the king of contempt was shown to Chen Huiqiu just now.
Very nice, very Jiang Manuel. How can it change so suddenly?
Love really changes a person's temperament.
Mr. Chen, what's going on with you? The land auction hasn't even started yet. Why are you looking so gloomy, as if you're coming home empty-handed?
You were smiling just now.
In a corner at the back of the auction hall. Chen Huiqiu with a gloomy face. Suddenly someone patted my shoulder.
The person who patted him on the shoulder was also the son of a real estate developer in South City. His name is Wang Xizhong.
The two companies are equally strong and have cooperated before. So I have a pretty good relationship with Chen Huiqiu.
As soon as he came in, he found that something was wrong with Chen Huiqiu.
Stop talking. I'm annoyed. Damn it, I was ignored by that woman Jiang Manuel again. She's just too pretentious. She didn't even give me face in front of so many people. Why are you pretending to be so noble when you have a gigolo by your side?
He saw that the person who patted his shoulder was Wang Xizhong. Chen Huiqiu had nothing to hide and vented his unhappiness freely.
After all, they know each other well.
Of course, he only cursed in a low voice.
There were people coming and going around, and someone might hear it. It's equivalent to another public execution. What do you mean? Does Jiang Manue have a boyfriend? This is big news. Let me see. What pretty boy. See if I recognize him.
Wang Xizhong immediately became interested. He raised his head and searched for Jiang Manue in the hall.
You know, among the rich kids in South City, Chen Huiqiu is not the only one who admires Jiang Manue. It's just that no one licks like he does. However, since Jiang Manue graduated from university, he founded excellence and has been working on his own until now. So much time has passed. No matter how hard these rich kids try, Jiang Manue was unmoved by anyone else. There are many excellent pursuers among them who are smart, talented, and tasteful.
The results were no different.
Of course, there are also some stupid rich second generations who have some evil thoughts. But the ending is hard to describe. Just think about it. Real estate tycoon, Zhang Hetan's only precious daughter. It's not something that ordinary people can get involved in. Zhang Hetan is well aware of his daughter's beauty.
Since junior high school, Jiang Manue has been protected to the point of being armed with guns and live ammunition. Not to mention that after she grew up, her daughter became even more beautiful.
Protection must not be added layer by layer. Anyone who doesn't know what's good for him wants to be cruel.
Zhang Hetan would teach him again how to write the word ruthless.
After that happened a few times, no one dares to do anything sneaky.
Jiang Manue like this.
There is a pretty boy following you around?
Chapter 46, The beautiful general manager of Jiangshan Real Estate. Circles are very important. When I saw a handsome guy with high spirits standing next to Jiang Manue, Wang Xizhong narrowed his eyes thoughtfully.
How to say it, that kind of.
They really look like boyfriend and girlfriend.
But who is this person?
In their circle, they have never seen such a person.
Do you know this man? Wang Xizhong withdrew his gaze and asked Chen Huiqiu. I don't know him. It's the first time I see him. Damn it. He's dressed like a groom. It's making me laugh to death. Chen Huiqiu replied unhappily. Mr. Chen, if he is really Jiang Manue's boyfriend, what do you think? Why don't you give up? In Wang Xizhong's opinion, my bad friend Chen Huiqiu is just a fool.
It's obvious that a woman like Jiang Manue is impossible to pursue.
You've been rejected 800 times, and you still lick me. Wrong. That's not called rejection, that's called ignoring.
If Jiang Manue is already taken, Chen Huiqiu will give up this delusion.
That may not be a bad thing. Just like myself.
Find a girlfriend who is obedient to you, and then spend time with her outside without restraint.
Isn't it more fragrant? Let's find someone to check it out first. Maybe they're not boyfriend and girlfriend. Even if it is, I still want to feel how much he weighs. If you can't afford to offend someone, then you can only give up. If it's just good looking but useless stuff, don't blame me for being rude. Chen Huiqiu frowned and said in a deep voice. Well, Mr. Chen. Don't blame me for not reminding you, no matter who that person is. You'd better not mess with Jiang Manue.
Last time, that guy's legs were broken, and now he's still on crutches.
Seeing Chen Huiqiu's determination to not cry until he sees the coffin,
Wang Xizhong quickly tried to persuade him with kind words.
Don't worry, I know my limits. Don't compare me to someone who has no self-awareness.
Chen Huiqiu said with a little dissatisfaction.
Well, do you have self-awareness? Wang Xizhong had nothing to say. He wondered if he should keep some distance from Chen Huiqiu.
Otherwise, when this guy commits suicide, he will implicate me.
But it's fucked up. The other side. Lu Fan followed Jiang Manue to a position slightly forward in the hall. Soon after I found a seat and sat down. Boss Jiang, you guys are here so early. 3 people came towards them and walked straight up to them. Greet them with a smile.
The leader also shook hands with Jiang Manue, who stood up at the same time.
Good morning, Mr. Kai. We just arrived.
Jiang Manue also showed a rare comfortable smile on her face.
Because
these 3 people are representatives of Jiangshan Real Estate Company under Jiang Group who are participating in the land auction this time.
Moreover, it was Mr. Kai who shook hands with her. Also a woman. This is Mr. Lu, right? I've heard a lot about you.
Before the introduction, the impatient Mr. Kai turned to look at Lu Fan.
A look of interest.
Seeing this, Lu Fan also stood up. He looked at Jiang Manue with embarrassment but still with a smile.
Let me introduce you. This is Ms. Kai Lin, the general manager of Jiangshan Real Estate. This is the financial director of Jiangshan Real Estate. This is the director of Jiangshan Real Estate Investment Department. Lu Fan, our joyeux partner in this land auction. Jiang Manue introduced.
He even raised his eyebrows slightly towards Kai Lin. It can be seen that the relationship between the two is very good.
Hello, Mr. Kai. Hello. Hello. Lu Fan spoke openly to Kai Lin and the other two.
They shook hands one after another. Then he turned his gaze back to Kai Lin.
A neat head of short hair that reaches the neck. Elegant and sharp eyes. Although she looks a generation older than Jiang Manue.
But she is still a charming beauty.
Unexpectedly. The general manager of Jiangshan Real Estate is actually a woman. And obviously, it's about Lu Fan.
She had already heard Jiang Manue say it.
Kai Lin also met Lu Fan's gaze without any hesitation. It was him who made 400 million with 6 million? And it only took one morning to produce the land auction analysis report? How can he be so handsome? No wonder President Jiang treats him. Mr. Lu, I've read your land auction analysis report.
It coincides with some of my predictions surprisingly. It's just that we have slightly different opinions on the two plots of land in Guangming district.
Has your goal this time not changed?
Kai Lin realized her focus, and the more she thought about it, the more it deviated.
He quickly came to his senses and started talking. What is land auction analysis report? Have I ever done anything like this?
Lu Fan was a little confused, and he dodged Jiang Manue's gaze when he saw it.
Now I understand. It should be what I said to Jiang Manue before.
She asked someone to make a report and shared it with the Jiang group.
Lu Fan didn't mind this.
Anyway, with his funds, he could only afford the cheapest piece of land. As for the valuable information from the future, it was given to others cheaply.
There is nothing we can do about it.
Well, of course it hasn't changed. Lu Fan replied with a smile. The obvious determination and inexplicable confidence on his face made Kai Lin frown.
However, this is Excellence's business. She couldn't say anything.
After getting to know each other, both parties sat down.
Speaking of which, Gu Yanxian used to be Kai Lin's subordinate.
The three women were chatting with each other in a familiar manner. Jiang Manue would also take Lu Fan with her from time to time to prevent him from being too embarrassed.
During the waiting period,
many real estate colleagues with whom I had a good relationship came up to say hello. They are all executives of large real estate companies. There are also some small and medium-sized bosses who have given up. Jiang Manue introduced them to Lu Fan and added him on WeChat. Lu Fan naturally understood her intention.
No matter what you do, your circle is important.
As the heir of Jiang Group, Jiang Manue's circle is big enough and strong enough. Jiang Manue is a psychopath. When it comes to socializing and dealing with things, there's really nothing wrong with him. Even stronger than Lu Fan, much stronger. As Lu Fan thought about this, he couldn't help but steal a glance at the psychopathic woman who was emitting a faint fragrance beside him.
Unexpectedly, I ran into Jiang Manue, who was looking at me meaningfully. Lu Fan quickly turned his head away. This crazy look in the eyes of a woman. Poisonous. Jiang Manue was thinking. I thought he wouldn't be used to this kind of occasion.
I didn't expect that this piece of wood could handle it with such ease.
What on earth is going on with his damn calmness and confidence?
You can't learn it without being a big boss for more than 10 years.
Soon.
As soon as 10 o'clock arrived, the land auction started on time.
And the first one to be auctioned.
It is the H005 plot in Guangming district with the lowest starting price.
This is also easy to understand. The more expensive the property, the later it will be, and the Land King will be the last one.
The housing prices in Guangming district are currently the lowest in the entire southern city. Because the H005 plot is small, the starting price is only 300 million. For the land auctions in Nanchang, which can cost tens or even hundreds of billions of yuan,
it's just a small appetizer.
Chapter 47, the land was successfully acquired and 20 million was saved.
real estate companies that have registered for this centralized land auction.
There are 26 companies in total, large and small. Since each real estate company was limited to 5 people entering, the scene did not appear crowded. Moreover, those who participated in the land auction were core personnel of each company. He is a well-known person, so it is not noisy. As soon as the staff showed up, the entire hall was unusually quiet. But beneath the surface of calm, there is an undercurrent. After all, only 13 plots of land are launched this time. More than half of the real estate companies are destined to return empty-handed. Because there is a real estate company that has bought multiple plots of land. Like Excellence. The goal this time is to take over 3 plots of land. Therefore, the competition is much more intense than you think. Now we will start the auction for the first plot of land, Guangming District H005 plot. The starting price is 300 million, and each increase in price must not be less than 2 million.
Okay, now, start.
As the staff member fell, there was no situation of competing to raise placards and bid prices.
Because no one is optimistic about Guangming District. The last time Guangming District held a land auction, the land failed to be sold. And this time, there are only 3 real estate developers that have signed up for the H005 plot. Excellence, Chen Huichuo's father's company, and a real estate company called Xinghe Real Estate. They are all local companies, small companies. On the 19th, the price was raised once, by 2 million. What is surprising is, Chen Huichuo, who was hiding in the corner, was the first to raise a sign. Given his company's strength, he can only target this piece of land. The host counted down for a long time. The people from Galaxy Real Estate raised the placard for the second time. The price was only increased by 2 million. Kailin and the other 3 people from Jiangshan Real Estate couldn't help but shake their heads when they saw this. As expected, no one is optimistic about Guangming District. Jiang Manuel looked at Lu Fan with an indifferent expression. Lu Fan, who was holding the sign, was secretly delighted. Although his future self did not tell him what the final transaction price of the land was. But it's always good to save some money. 330 million. Lu Fan thought about it and resolutely raised the number plate in his hand. Directly increased the price by 26 million. His strategy was simple and crude, and he made leaps and bounds in bidding. In order to intimidate the other 2 opponents. It shattered their psychological expectations. It saves you from going back and forth and fighting for the last little bit. Instead, the price will be much higher than your competitors' expectations. Damn! Is it so exciting right away? The price of 2 million has increased by more than 10 times. And this is just a small, unpopular plot of land. The price bid by number 10 is from Excellence Real Estate. No wonder. Zhang Hetong really dotes on his precious daughter. She pats the ground like she's buying vegetables at the market and shouts. I thought Zhuo Yue was only interested in the plot of land in Futian District. Do you want this crappy plot of land too? Who knows? Anyway, her father is very rich, so he can just treat the 300 million as buying a new toy for his daughter. As expected. As soon as this offer was called out, it immediately attracted everyone's attention. One by one they began to whisper to each other. When Chen Huichuo heard the price, he was completely stunned. Upon closer look, it turned out to be the pretty boy Lu Fan. What does this pretty boy want to do? You're crazy. How can you bid like that? Damn, are you jealous of me? I just chatted with Jiang Manuel. The offer of 330 million was far beyond the estimated price. It may not be profitable. I can see that this bid is not what Jiang Manuel meant. That person is a complete idiot. I now even suspect that they are not in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship at all. He's really Jiang Manuel's pretty boy, literally. We just want to play and have fun. Otherwise, I really can't understand Zhuo Yue's outrageous move. Next to him, Wang Xizhong was in a playful mood. After hearing what Chen Huichuo said, he really wanted to bite this bad friend to death. Damn, is my goddess the kind of person who would be kept by someone else? Don't think that everyone in the world is the same, with their brains full of sperm. 330 million, once. 330 million, twice. A minute passed and neither opponent raised the price. The host began the countdown. When he shouted twice, he paused again. I looked at Chen Huichuo and Xinghe Real Estate.
Unfortunately, both sides are still in a state of confusion.
Mr. Huang, the price is too high. I can't make the math. Let's just give up. Yes, Mr. Huang. Even if we raise the price by 2 million, we still can't get it. That outstanding female CEO is crazy. Listen to the suggestions of your subordinates.
Mr. Huang still had a conflicted expression. He is different from others. He is actually very optimistic about the future of Guangming District.
Oh, all right.
After careful consideration, Mr. Huang put down the sign in his hand. Now, he could only shift his target to another plot of land in Guangming District.
And the total price of that plot of land is much higher.
He had to borrow money from others.
He really didn't want to. 330 million, third time. Deal. The next moment. On the LED display screen in the auction hall. Just type a line of words.
Congratulations to Excellence Real Estate for successfully bidding for the Guangming District H005 plot.
Look at the words on the red background. Lu Fan secretly breathed a sigh of relief.
This saved 20 million compared to the budgeted 350 million.
Yes.
Then, he shrugged at Jiang Manuel with a smile on his face.
It was so easy to capture. Isn't that a bit too much?
Jiang Manuel and the others looked at Lu Fan's humiliating look and felt at a loss whether to laugh or cry.
As long as you are happy, boss. It's your own money anyway.
After this, if Guangming District did not turn out to be as Lu Fan said,
it will soon be approved as a national science city. If this blow is struck, it will be a huge loss. However, how could they know?
This plot of land also has a subway station and a famous school.
Soon, land prices will experience an epic surge. I believe that by then, Chen Huiqiu and that Mr. Huang. I will cry and faint in the toilet. The opportunity was clearly before them. It's a pity that they are useless. The next plot of land has nothing to do with Lu Fan.
And the first plot of land had a successful start.
A real fight. It was staged ahead of time in the second plot. Because the second plot of land is a prime plot located in Nanshan District. Although not big, the location is good enough. Every real estate developer wants to win it.
Not only is it stable, but it can also be made into a high-quality product, which will have a bonus effect on the company's brand. The starting floor price is 3 times higher than that of the H005 plot in Guangming District. The total starting price suddenly reached 2.8 billion.
Kai Lin is ready to take action. This piece of land. It was also the instruction of Chairman Jiang Hutong that we must get it. Chapter 48, Zhuo Yue is making trouble again. 4 billion, crazy. Start.
As soon as the host finished speaking, the situation of alternating bidding soon became intense and one after another. In less than 10 minutes, the price rose to an astonishing 3 billion. Fortunately, the premium reached 200 million. The number of people bidding prices gradually began to decrease. The speed of bidding has also slowed down significantly. There are many real estate companies that do not have scale cost advantages and do not have a clear development layout. Withdrew from the competition early. But for a big company like Jiangshan Real Estate, the reserve price is far from being reached.
3.12 billion.
Kai Lin decisively raised her bid and directly raised the price by 20 million.
And as a bystander who did not sign up for this plot of land, Lu Fan and Jiang Manuel also noticed it and finally actively participated in bidding. Only the 4 major real estate developers in South City, including Jiangshan Real Estate, are left.
As well as 2 national central enterprises and state-owned enterprises from other places.
3.2 billion.
As soon as Kai Lin put her hand down, someone raised the price even more crazily to 80 million.
This tough style, I'm afraid he learned it from Lu Fan. 3.4 billion. However, Kai Lin and the others hadn't reacted yet.
Someone else raised the price by 100 million, bringing the total price directly to 3.4 billion. The one bidding the price is Qianke Real Estate, the undisputed #1 real estate developer in China.
In South City, he is also the mortal enemy of Jiangshan Real Estate. There have been many conflicts in the past.
After Jiang Manuel saw clearly the person who was bidding, she whispered something to Lu Fan.
Well, I've learned a little bit. It seems that they are determined to get this piece of land. Lu Fan nodded. Yes, the reason is, It's similar to our Excellence, which is determined to take over the land in Futian district.
In recent years, Shenka has made the most investments in Nanshan.
They may not make any money from this plot of land, or even lose money.
But the price of flour has gone up, and other breads have become very popular. Jiang Manuel continued speaking. At the same time, he looked at Kai Lin, who was a little hesitant.
She knew that this price was close to Jiangshan Real Estate's bottom line. 3.42 billion.
Kai Lin gritted her teeth and raised the sign again. The two directors of the investment department and the finance department nearby all had frowns on their faces. If I can get it at this price, although the profit will be very thin, it will be barely acceptable.
However, they also know that. I'm afraid I won't be able to get what I want this time. 3.5 billion.
It was Chenka Real Estate again that raised the price by 80 million.
Directly scared away all opponents. The ball was kicked to Kai Lin again.
Boss Kai, there's no need to fight him to the death.
Yes, the premium is too high and the cost is too high. Both subordinates expressed their opinions, and Kai Lin also hesitated. Boss Jiang, Boss Lu, what do you think?
Kai Lin turned around and looked at Jiang Manuel and Lu Fan.
I want to hear their opinions. Especially Lu Fan's opinion.
Because she remembered it in Lu Fan's land auction analysis report. I am not particularly optimistic about this plot of land. It's definitely impossible to calculate the cost of a single plot of land. But I know that Mr. Jiang has always wanted to gain a foothold in Nanshan district and has to have a benchmark project.
From this perspective, this plot of land may not meet the requirements.
Jiang Manuel said without reservation. This idea also coincides with Kai Lin's. So both of them turned their eyes to Lu Fan.
Really?
Being stared at eagerly by two beauties, Lu Fan felt a little flustered.
Hurry up and tell me, it will be too late if you don't tell me now.
If this wasn't a public place, Jiang Manuel really wanted to just go ahead and pinch Lu Fan's thigh.
Why are you keeping me in suspense? We are all family. All right.
I suggest you give up this plot of land.
Like I said before, the plot in Boan district in the west.
The competition is not that fierce, and the future will not be much worse than that of Nanshan.
Wouldn't it be better to take them down?
My future self did not specifically mention this piece of land in Nanshan district. But the fact that it wasn't mentioned is very telling.
That's not necessary.
After listening to Lu Fan's opinions, Kai Lin was filled with thoughts. In fact, deep down in her heart, she has already agreed with this point of view. I'm afraid it will be hard to explain to Director Jiang when the time comes.
3.5 billion, third time, deal.
The host didn't give Kai Lin time to think and made the final decision.
Not far away.
Several representatives from Chenka Real Estate looked towards Kai Lin with pride. There was a hint of teasing and sarcasm in the expression.
But then, 3 plots of land in Boan district were taken out in succession.
They were all taken down by Kai Lin. The premium is quite high, and it's hard to deal with the representatives of Chenka Real Estate.
Have the people at Jiangshan Real Estate gone crazy? Since we didn't win the land, there's no need to bid in retaliation. Women, as expected, are all big-breasted and brainless.
They said with disdain and anger. Then, all the bullets were placed on several plots of land in the east, Longyang and Pingshan. This time, Kai Lin still followed the suggestions in Lu Fan's report. If it exceeds the budget even a little bit, just give up. This made others a little confused.
What's so hard to understand about this?
Jiangshan Real Estate's budget has basically been used up. It's really a risk to bet all your treasures in one area. Someone from Chenka Real Estate came out to explain. In their view, this land auction,
Jiangshan Real Estate has undoubtedly made a bad move.
In response to this, Lu Fan and the others just smiled.
Soon, the 11 plots of land were won by different families. Only the 2 finale plots are left. It's time for Excellence to show its prowess again. The first lot to be auctioned is the H006 plot in Guangming district. This is the largest plot of land in this auction, and it is the largest plot of land in terms of area. Although the floor price is not high, the total starting price is as high as 3.5 billion. Because it is big enough and has long-term value. Many real estate companies have signed up.
There are 6 companies in total: Xingha, Chenka, Excellence, Huaran, Jiaoshan, and Jiangshan Real Estate. Except for Excellence and Mr. Huang South Galaxy Real Estate. They are all big brand real estate companies.
Lu Fan, you're lucky. How about you keep coming? Jiang Manwei gave the sign back to Lu Fan, wanting him to do it for her. Really let me come? Don't regret it. Lu Fan took the sign without knowing why. Gu Yanxiang and the others couldn't open their mouths to stop it even if they wanted to. Women in love don't have good brains, please understand. That won't happen. I have to believe, even with tears in my eyes, that he is not the partner I chose.
Jiang Manwei curled her lips and smiled.
When you are ready. Lu Fan was the first to raise a sign. 4 billion. Directly increased the price by 500 million, reaching the sky. The whole audience was silent. What is Excellence doing? Are you crazy? Guangming District, the area where auctions often failed before? It's like this right from the start. Do you still want to play? Even Jiang Manwei was confused. She looked at Lu Fan with a fake smile. As expected, worthy of. He's the man I like. He looks so domineering. I kind of want to kick him to death. What to do? Friends, aren't you guys bidding anymore? Don't be intimidated by our Zhuoyue, a paper tiger. Shout quickly. Chapter 49. Zhuoyue won a great victory. Lu Fan is just a poor guy? No surprise. No one bids because no one is stupid.
Even Mr. Huang from Galaxy Real Estate, who is determined to acquire this piece of land.
The sign in his hand shook twice. Finally gave up. The premium is too high and the risk is too great, it's not worth it. So, in the stunned eyes of a group of people, Excellence won the largest plot of land in this land auction. Why are you looking at me like that? You asked me to help. Don't worry, this plot of land has nothing to do with me. When I make money, I won't ask you to share some with me. Lu Fan said to Jiang Manwei generously with a serious face. Jiang Manwei's eyelids twitched and she smiled without saying anything. She tries her best to maintain her ladylike image in public. Otherwise, she would really thank.
Kai Lin and Gu Yanxiang also felt like they had something stuck in their throats and couldn't utter a word.
They just prayed now. Guangming District must be as Lu Fan predicted. This time we must be approved as a national science city. Kai Lin knows this even better. If the acquisition of this land is a failure, not only will Zhuoyue's interests be damaged, it will also directly affect the chairman's reputation in the group. That Gao Maoxian will definitely make a big fuss about this. However, they didn't have time to think about it. The final plot of land.
The Land King of Futian Central District, at the host's command.
The auction has already begun. The starting price of 4.5 billion yuan still couldn't stop everyone's enthusiasm for bidding.
This time, Jiang Manwei took part in the battle personally.
He fought dozens of rounds with all the big sharks who coveted this piece of land. Be cautious and press forward step by step.
In the end, it was successfully acquired with a total price of 5.8 billion.
Excellence is not the best funded.
But it is the only company in Futian Central District that has properties for sale.
Once the Land King emerges, there will be endless benefits. Congratulations to Excellence. Congratulations to President Jiang.
At this point, the land auction has ended. Many real estate companies that have good relations with Jiang Group came forward to congratulate them. This land auction had the most eye-catching performance. It is undoubtedly the Jiang Group's own son, Excellence Real Estate. Not to mention successfully winning the title of the true king of land. For the first time ever, he acquired 2 unpopular plots of land in Guangming District at a high price. Plus the project of Era of Excellence. Excellence already has 4 projects in South City. Enough to rank among the upper middle level real estate companies in South City. This kind of news is not only enjoyed by people in the real estate industry. Even the outside world is interested. Because of Jiang Manwei. She also has the halo of the most beautiful woman in South City. Thank you for the opportunity to cooperate. Jiang Manwei greeted everyone with a smile and shook hands with everyone who came to congratulate her. Of course, there were people who came to congratulate. Naturally, there will be people who are unhappy and come here to show off their presence. Mr. Jiang, congratulations. If there is any need for the development of the 2 plots of land in Guangming District, just ask, I will definitely accept your request. Chen Huiqiu, who returned empty-handed, came over shamelessly and said something suggestive. Because in his opinion, those 2 plots of land will definitely be at a loss.
The more development funds you put in, the more you lose. Even if you raise funds, it will cost money.
Maybe by then, Zhuo Yue will reluctantly sell these 2 pieces of land. Then, he can act as a savior.
Reappeared in front of Jiang Manue. I just want to ask you if you are moved. I have to say, the inner drama of the bootlicker is simply too much. No need, Mr. Chen.
Jiang Manue replied coldly.
Is this Mr. Lu Fanlu? The way you held up the sign just now was so cool. I'm just blown away by how handsome you are. However, after hearing Jiang Manue's ruthless words, Chen Huiqiu was no longer angry. He turned and looked at Lu Fan next to him with a smile, and boasted in a sarcastic tone. Because he has successfully found out Lu Fan's identity.
Originally, he thought that Lu Fan would be the young man from a noble family who could not be provoked.
The result was something I never expected.
This guy turned out to be an outstanding marketing manager.
He is just an ordinary employee from an ordinary family. Just because he is handsome, he is kept by his boss Jiang Manue.
He got this information from someone inside Excellence who he had bribed a long time ago. The evidence was conclusive and he had no choice but to believe it. Thinking of this, Chen Huiqiu felt very depressed. After all, he is a real tall, rich and handsome man, but now he is lost to a poor guy. Moreover, Jiang Manue even brought this poor guy to the land auction site.
And let him raise the sign and bid? If I don't let you take the blame for holding up the signs randomly, who else will? He. Do we know each other? Stop flattering me.
Lu Fan was also stunned for a moment.
I didn't expect this bootlicker to find out his first name and last name so quickly.
He also dug a hole for himself in front of the people from Jiangshan Real Estate and Zhuo Yue.
How could I give him a good look? Without any fear, he directly responded. Ah, this. Once is strange, twice is familiar. Chen Huiqiu's face twitched and he was very embarrassed.
If it wasn't the wrong occasion, he really wanted to go up and give this pretty boy a big slap in the face.
That's not necessary.
Lu Fan's eyes turned cold, and he saw Chen Huiqiu's cruelty towards him.
And at this time, the instigator Jiang Manue also stood up.
He said coldly, Chen Huiqiu, my partner said he doesn't know you. There's no need to continue the awkward conversation. After all, Chen Huiqiu would be hostile to Lu Fan. This is indeed her fault.
Really? Then I won't bother you anymore. See you later.
When Chen Huiqiu saw Jiang Manue, she defended Lu Fan so blatantly.
My heart sank.
On the surface, he pretended to be nonchalant and turned away. But from his clenched fists, it can be seen that he is not really cool. In his heart, he probably greeted all 8 generations of Lu Fan's ancestors. In response to this, Lu Fan looked at Jiang Manue helplessly. Unexpectedly, there was no guilt in this woman's eyes.
On the contrary, I feel a little complacent. Where the hell can I go to seek justice? Let's go. It's time to go back and prepare for the opening of Excellence Times.
Most of the people in the auction hall had left one after another.
Jiang Manue did not stay any longer. Lead the way to the door. In no mood. We ran into another group of people at the exit.
Boss Jiang, Boss Kai, congratulations. A handsome man in his 30s. He walked up with his hands behind his back and a playful look on his face.
This person is the mortal enemy of the Jiang Group. Wang Shiji, vice president of Qianke Real Estate.
This time they also photographed 3 plots of land. The one in Nanshan district and the 2 in Longgang district in the east.
The results are pretty good, about the same as expected.
But Jiangshan Real Estate has acquired 3 plots of land in Baoan district. There is also Excellence, which has acquired 2 unpopular plots of land in Guangming district.
This caught him a little off guard.
Zhang Hetang is a shrewd and well-connected real estate tycoon. Logically speaking, this shouldn't be so abnormal.
Don't they have any inside information? With this in mind, he resolutely decided to come over and find out the truth.
Congratulations, Mr. Wang.
We have urgent business to attend to. We need to go back soon. We can talk later.
Kai Lin, who is also a professional manager, took over Wang Shiji's words. The 2 men fought many times, with both winning and losing. No one was willing to give in, so Kai Lin naturally knew that Wang Shiji was here to gather information. After exchanging a few pleasantries, he wanted to leave before the final success or failure of this land auction is verified.
She also didn't want her peers to find out.
Their land acquisition strategy this time entirely relied on Lu Fan, an outsider.
Hello, sir. My name is Wang Shiji, the vice president of Chienka Group. May I have the honor of meeting you? However, Wang Shiji has already noticed something.
He extended a hand towards Lu Fan.
Chapter 50 Real estate is really profitable. It would be nice to be neighbors sooner rather than later. Actually, this is understandable. Who made Lu Fan raise the sign and shout out the price so thrillingly just now? It's hard not to notice him. Hello, my name is Lu Fan, nice to meet you. Lu Fan could see that Wang Shiji was just an ordinary elite executive. Not like that weird rich second-generation guy like Chen Huiqiu.
I shook hands with him politely.
He didn't reveal his identity.
Then, without waiting for Wang Shiji to continue speaking, he said something else.
He smiled and said to Jiang Manua, "Boss Jiang, let's go." Jiang Manua smiled. A group of people left the auction hall.
This made Wang Shiji feel more and more that they were up to something. Especially that handsome guy named Lu Fan.
Mysterious. Could it be that this is an expert that Jiang Hatong recruited from somewhere? Specially here to assist our precious daughter Jiang Manua? But Gu Yanxiang, the general manager, has done a great job at Excellence Real Estate.
And she was brought up by a woman named Kai Lin.
Wang Shiji shook his head and didn't think about it anymore.
Once he took the land, he still had a lot of things to do. If he had been a little more curious, he would have asked about Lu Fan.
I guess my jaw will drop to the ground. Damn! How can this person be called an expert?
He is a marketing manager of Zhuoyue and a kept gigolo.
I am so blind. Back to Excellence.
Jiang Manua is about to organize a special meeting of senior executives. The main discussion was about the launch plan of the Excellence Times project.
Excellence Times is already a ready-built building and is ready for immediate occupancy. It has been delayed and not opened. In fact, I am just waiting for this land auction to end. Lu Fan was originally going to leave.
After all, he is no longer an outstanding person. As long as it is not related to the H005 plot, it has nothing to do with him. After we finish discussing the opening of the property, let's discuss your land.
What will happen if you wait a while? You are the boss now. If you don't have to go to work, you will have nothing to do. You won't forget it, will you?
Now that the launch plan has been finalized, the price of Excellence Times has also been determined. You can now pay for the house you bought and sign the contract.
Don't you want to know what price we're going to set for the house? Cullinan back seat.
When Jiang Manua heard that Lu Fan was leaving, she said, "It makes sense."
Lu Fan thought about it and agreed.
Anyway, there is no place I want to go.
Just continue to be an outstanding boss dad for a day. This can't be helped. Before getting off the bus, Lu Fan was with the aunt who took his place as a driver. Sincere congratulations, happy wedding.
After all, he had previously thought it was a bit strange for others to get married in their 40s.
It's a very rude thought, and I feel guilty.
The driver lady suddenly turned her head and looked at me with a sullen face.
Mr. Lu, I just got divorced, please stop joking, okay? That's not funny at all. This. The air in the car.
I was so embarrassed that I almost had to scrape out a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment.
Boss Jiang, don't you have anything to explain? In the elevator, Lu Fan stared at Jiang Manua with resentment. This woman is still pretending to be dead. I remembered it wrong.
She's on leave from her divorce.
She's in a bad mood and needs to rest. Jiang Manua smiled awkwardly. Do you think I'll believe it? Why don't you believe it? Otherwise, could it be that I am? Jiang Manua never said I like you out loud.
Both of them felt a suffocating atmosphere at the same time.
I like you, this.
Jiang Manua said it last time, the result was not very ideal. They both swallowed and tacitly said nothing.
The result is.
For unknown reasons, Lu Fan also followed him to the conference room and attended the special meeting for the opening of Excellence Times.
It's okay if you don't participate, but once you do, you'll be shocked.
Because of the new plot of land in Futian Center that Excellence just acquired.
Land prices hit a record high in South City.
The floor price reached an astonishing 60,000 yuan m2.
Incur various design costs, construction costs, tax costs, etc.
According to normal calculations, the house price must be sold at 150,000 yuan M2 to make a profit.
But in fact, it's time to sell.
It may be sold for more than 180,000 yuan, and there is a market.
And the property called Excellence Times.
The original selling price was around 110,000 yuan, so the profit was very considerable. After all, the Jiang Group acquired this land a long time ago.
And now, Jiang Manue and others estimate.
The opening price of Excellence Times is set at around 150,000, so there is no worry about selling it. It can be sold at a higher price of 40,000 yuan per square meter in an instant. The sales of the entire real estate project could increase by 2.3 billion overnight.
It reached an astonishing 7.8 billion.
If Excellence had not just bought 3 plots of land, it would have spent nearly 10 billion.
Funds are a bit tight.
Author's note: of course, the land price does not need to be paid in full at once, and you can also use the land as collateral to get a bank loan.
The price can be even higher, up to 150,000, 170,000.
If you don't want to clear all your stocks at once, sell them slowly.
180,000 or even 200,000 are entirely possible. Lu Fan was shocked.
I knew real estate could make money, but I didn't expect it to be so profitable. In the eyes of real estate tycoons, his own 300 million yuan is really nothing.
In front of Jiang Manue, it was just a fraction. People don't care about your little plot of land.
They agree to cooperate with you, maybe.
It really is about favor, the favor in it.
He had previously vowed to fight back against Jiang Manue.
Now it seems that the gap between the two is still a bit big. Lu Fan, have you thought it through?
The plot H005 in Guangming district was developed in cooperation with Excellence.
Or should we just sell it to you? After the meeting, Lu Fan came to Jiang Manue's office.
As expected, Jiang Manue started discussing work matters with him.
Oh. Lu Fan said absent-mindedly, I haven't thought about it yet.
If you really want to sell, you have to wait until those 3 super favorable factors are in place.
Okay, there's no rush anyway. We already have the land.
Jiang Manue also knew that Lu Fan wanted to wait. She curled her red lips and said with a smile, then let's go sign the contract for the house.
Move in sooner and become neighbors sooner. How about it?
Chapter 51, coming back from sudden wealth, but still a house slave.
Looking at such an impatient female president.
Lu Fan wanted to refuse, but he didn't know why. What he said, however, was, well, staying in a hotel all the time is not a solution. So the two of them drove again to the sales office of Excellence Times.
And, not surprisingly, he went there on Jiang Manue's Cullinan. Receive them.
It's the same property consultant Huang Xiaoting from last time. As the opening approaches, Huang Xiaoting is very busy.
But how could she dare to neglect the president and his wife when they came to sign the contract?
Mr. Lu, you purchased Unit 3601, Block A, Excellence Times. The building area is 388 square meters, the unit price is 158,000 yuan square meter, and the total price is 61.3 million yuan.
Since you have a mortgage record in South City before, the down payment must be at least 50%, 30.75 million.
The loan is also 30.75 million yuan, with a mortgage term of 30 years and a monthly payment of 163,198 yuan.
Of course, you can also choose to pay in full.
There is a 99% discount for full payment, which means a saving of more than 600,000 yuan.
Huang Xiaoting holds the internal price list she just received.
Tell him the situation of Lu Fan's house. Lu Fan smacked his lips. A house that was originally worth more than 40 million yuan suddenly increased in price to more than 60 million yuan.
What surprised him even more was he found that he couldn't afford the full amount. There was originally more than 389 million on the bank card. 350 million was transferred to Excellence's corporate account. He lent another 4 million to Zhang Hui. There are only more than 45 million left. Although the purchase of the land ultimately cost only 330 million. Logically, there should be 20 million left, so he would have 65 million. But according to the agreement, the 20 million cannot be returned to him so quickly. Even if it can be returned, Jiang Manue's Maserati will arrive next week. He also has to pay nearly 4.8 million for the car. It's still not enough. Lu Fan became rich overnight. I found myself still spending ahead of schedule in the end. Still can't escape the fate of being a house slave who has to pay the monthly mortgage.
I've never seen a guy as poor as him. Lu Fan thought for a moment and said, I'll take out a mortgage.
Mortgages are such a hassle. Don't you have enough money? If not, I can lend it to you.
Jiang Maniyue quickly calculated Lu Fan's balance in her head and said generously.
No need. Lu Fan insisted. We are all in this relationship. Why are you being so polite to me?
Jiang Maniyue curled her lips. Lu Fan didn't want to pay attention to her, and said to Huang Xiaoting, Miss Huang, I'll take out a mortgage.
Well. Then Mr. Lu, please come with me to the finance department to pay the down payment first. Huang Xiaoting was in a mess. What is going on? Did the young couple have a conflict and quarrel? Just stop acting. Whether it's a mortgage or full payment, it's not all Mr. John's money. You are so arrogant to be a freeloader, you are amazing. Afterwards, Lu Fan paid the down payment. According to the process, I applied for a mortgage and got the bank statement.
When Huang Xiaoting saw Lu Fan's receipt, more than half a month ago, there was a cash inflow of more than 300 million yuan.
I was completely dumbfounded. So much money? Why do I feel like something is wrong? Boss Lu, have you seen Lu Fan's running water? More than 300 million. What's going on? In the finance office.
Take advantage of the time when Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue are signing the sales contract.
Huang Xiaoting approached the financial director and asked in confusion.
Because the project has not yet been launched, Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue are purchasing the house internally.
The financial director collected the payment personally. Huang Xiaoting just happened to have a little friendship with the financial director Lu Mingji. I know what you're thinking. I tell you, less gossip and more work. Mr. Jiang and Lu Fan are not in the relationship you think they are. Lu Fan is now our outstanding partner, and all that money belongs to him. Lu Mingji said unhappily. What? Isn't Lu Fan bankrupt? Where did he get all this money? Also, you said that they don't have that kind of relationship?
They both looked at each other so affectionately. Especially Mr. Jiang, his saliva is almost flowing out.
Do you think I'm blind? Huang Xiaoting's pupils suddenly widened as if struck by lightning. The whole company knows that Lu Fan is kept by CEO Jiang. Now you tell me that he is actually a hidden boss.
It's that kind of relationship, but it's not that kind of relationship.
Oh, I can't explain it. Get out now. You are a real estate consultant.
Why are you gossiping here instead of guiding your clients to sign contracts?
Do you still want to do it?
Lu Mingji pushed Huang Xiaoting out impatiently. After sitting opposite Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue again, Huang Xiaoting saw an ambiguous meaning in the expressions of the two people.
Fortunately, she didn't say anything weird. That's all. Lu Fan completed the mortgage and Jiang Maniyue paid the full amount. They also took over the house. The two took the key, took the elevator again and went to the 36th floor. The elevator door opened. On the left-hand side is Lu Fan's unit 3601. On the right-hand side is Jiang Maniyue's unit 3602. Neighbor, please give me more advice in the future.
Jiang Maniyue put her hair behind her ears with her hands and said with a smile. Then Lu Fan opened the door with the key and she followed him in.
Go open the door of your own house, why are you following me? Lu Fan knew he couldn't get rid of it, so he struggled symbolically. Lu Fan, are you stupid? Now the room only has hard decoration and simple furniture.
You sold smart home products before, so what's wrong with helping Joyo get an order?
I came here to listen to your expert opinion.
Anyway, the layout of our rooms is the same, so we can buy 2 sets of the same furniture and appliances.
It's easier, isn't it?
Jiang Maniyue said confidently.
I've never seen a boss as good at business as you. Lu Fan did not comment. After walking around the house, I had a feeling. Big, too big. Living alone, it feels a bit empty. Lu Fan, do you like watching movies? Look, how about installing a high-definition projector in the living room? And here.
Jiang Maniyue lay comfortably on the sofa. He was talking to Lu Fan in a few words. There was no reply from Lu Fan for a long time. She got up and found Lu Fan in a bedroom,
facing a wall, knocking left and right. There, it is the only place connected to Unit 02.
Jiang Maniyue suddenly thought of something.
Lu Fan, do you really think I'm a pervert? How could I ask someone to tamper with this place and open it up? That's what I said.
In fact, she had this idea before.
Ah, really?
Jiang Manuel saw through his intentions.
Lu Fan turned his head awkwardly and pretended to sneer. That's a pity.
I thought it would work.
Hearing this,
Jiang Manuel's pretty face turned red for no reason. She was originally still feeling a little ashamed of her perverted thoughts.
He was killed instantly. Chapter 52, Boss Jiang Hatong is ready to do something big.
Director Jiang, this is how the land auction went this morning.
At the same time,
Jiang Group headquarters, in the chairman's office. Kai Lin reported the land auction to Chairman Jiang Hatong.
Well, although it's a pity that we didn't get the land in Nanshan district.
But maybe it would be better to take over the 3 plots of land in Bowen district.
Thanks for your hard work. Jiang Hatong nodded thoughtfully. Then he frowned again and said that Lu Fan is really crazy.
It's his own little plot of land, so he can do whatever he wants with it. They're using a brand worth billions of dollars to bid up a ridiculous price.
Yaya too, why did she just let him do whatever he wanted? Although he was complaining a lot. But Jiang Hatong really couldn't get angry.
Because he called his father-in-law last night.
His father-in-law is Jiang Manuel's grandfather.
He is an incumbent senior cadre with high power. Lu Fan said solemnly.
Guangning District was successfully approved as a national science city this time.
And my daughter Jiang Manuel trusts Lu Fan so much. This made him specially study the clues given by Lu Fan. The discovery is extremely terrifying when you think about it carefully, and there are clues to follow.
So An couldn't help it and went to consult his father-in-law. My father-in-law said. Hatong, why are you so concerned about this matter? This application from Guangning District needs to be approved at the national level, as you know.
We have been applying for this for 6 consecutive years, and our state government has been actively promoting it. Although I don't know if I can come down this year.
But it's definitely the one with the biggest chance. If it's quick, there should be results next week. I carefully considered what my father-in-law said.
Jiang Hatong felt more and more that this possibility was very high. Therefore, he does not think that Excellence spent 3.5 billion to acquire the H006 plot in Guangning District.
How big of a problem? Instead, I feel a little lucky. He is now thinking about another question. With such a huge benefit right in front of us, how can we just take a piece of land? The entire Guangning District is full of opportunities.
If you miss it, you may not have such a good opportunity next time.
Although their Jiang Group is known as one of the 4 great real estate companies in South City. But it has always been at the bottom.
Because Jiangshan Real Estate's business scope is only competitive in Xianan, South China. The others are all national. Of course, the Xianan region is also the most dynamic and profit-generating region in the country.
Especially in the South City, housing prices have skyrocketed over the past few decades.
It has become the city with the highest housing prices in the country and is also the ballast for the profits of major southern real estate companies. So, seize this great opportunity of the century in Guangning District.
Wouldn't it be possible to become the leader among real estate developers in South City, thus allowing Jiangshan Group to move to a higher level?
Of course, what if this good news fails? If we rush into the game at this time, it will inevitably bring endless hidden dangers to Jiangshan Real Estate.
Originally, this land auction was going to be outstanding. A lot of money was invested. What to do? Do you want to take a gamble? Jiang Hatong was very conflicted. Boss Kai, you saw Lu Fan with your own eyes today. I don't need to tell you what Yaya thinks of her. I believe you can see it. What do you think of this guy? Jiang Hatong took a deep breath, changed his mindset, and asked Kai Lin. Lu Fan is very confident.
He has an inexplicable confidence, but he doesn't seem blind or arrogant. It's a kind of confidence that comes from being able to plan and win, as if you have a solid foundation. Although it's a bit vague to say this, it's just my personal feeling. Of course, it can be seen from the land auction analysis report.
He is very insightful and has a unique vision. Also, he's very handsome and a nice person.
Kai Lin hadn't finished speaking yet.
Jiang Hatong interrupted him. Okay, I didn't ask those questions. He doesn't want to be misunderstood.
It was as if he was examining his future son-in-law.
Want to be his son-in-law? No way. Lu Fan is too radical and dangerous.
Kai Lin realized that she had misunderstood and smiled awkwardly.
Jiang Hetan fell into deep thought again. He had never heard Kai Lin comment on a young person in this way. And we only met once. This evaluation is already very high. It can even be said to be appreciation. Could it be that Lu Fan really has some magical power? What a hell! Boss Kai, I have a task for you. Buy all the land that can be bought in Guangming district within 5 days. Do whatever it takes to buy them all for me. If we can't buy it, we can also cooperate and invest in it. After a long silence, Jiang Hetan's eyes narrowed and his heart became determined. Damn it, I'm going to risk it all. Lu Fan, a young man with nothing, dared to sell his car and house and spend all his money on gambling. I finally made several hundred million, so I bet it all. What do I have to be afraid of? I lose everything if I make a wrong bet. When did I, Jiang Hetan, become so timid? Ah! Kai Lin was stunned. Obviously, he didn't expect the chairman to make such a surprising decision. For a moment, I was unable to react. What? Go buy all the land in Guangming district for me. Time is running out, hurry up. Also, don't let the news leak out. Jiang Hetan confirmed again. This moment, the high-spiritedness of a superior man was fully revealed in him. Okay, Chairman, I understand. Kai Lin responded resolutely. She naturally knew what the chairman's intention was. This means you have chosen to believe in Lu Fan and want to make a big move. But she still expressed her concerns. This will probably require a lot of funds, and the board of directors. Jiang Hetan immediately said domineeringly, the board of directors is not something you should worry about. How could he not know that? For this land auction, Excellence mobilized a huge amount of funds from the group. There are people who will make a big fuss about this. But so what? Knowing that there is a tiger in the mountain, I still go there. Jiang Hetan never sticks to one routine when doing things. Otherwise he wouldn't have been a poor boy. Become today's real estate tycoon, a billionaire. Of course, this is also related to the fact that he married a good wife. Now, Jiang Manuel made a bold decision behind her father's back. Still know nothing. Lu Fan was even less clear about his own behavior. He inadvertently affected a real estate tycoon who had close ties with him. 2 people came out of the sales office. Got on the car back to Excellence Company. Lu Fan, what are we having for dinner? You are now a distinguished owner of Excellence Times. We should celebrate. Jiang Manuel said to Lu Fan casually. Chapter 53. Jiang Manuel has a firm grasp on the financial situation. Well, let's go to Tang Palace number 1 where we were last time. This time, I'll treat you. Lu Fan did not refuse this time. Whether it is about acquiring land or buying a house, it can be said that Jiang Manuel helped him a lot. Needless to say, getting the land. Without Excellence Company, he would not even be qualified to sign up for the land auction. The same goes for buying a house. Don't be fooled by the high price of over 150,000 yuan now. This kind of luxury house is scarce in the core area. Many rich people are lining up to buy it, but it is not certain that they can get it. It will only take a few minutes for the price to rise to 200,000 yuan per square meter. It is indeed worth celebrating. Moreover, it was Jiang Manuel who invited us last time. It is only right and reasonable to invite her back. Okay, then I'll order a few more dishes. They only pick the most expensive ones. After all, you should still have more than 10 million in cash in your card. No, there is another 20 million in my company's account. I don't think you'll be that broke. Jiang Manuel was delighted. Then he shook his head again and again for his miscalculation. With your small body, how much can you eat? Lu Fan said with disdain. He turned his head and glanced at Jiang Manuel suddenly. I'm slapped in the face. In some places it's not small. It also has a special presence. In the small back seat space of the car, there is a strong sense of oppression. More room for imagination. Lu Fan quickly turned his head and looked out the car window. Forcefully divert attention to other things. This crazy woman has calculated exactly how much I have. What is this for? To take control of my financial situation. I want to be the head of the family but I can't. Oh my God. What am I thinking about? Jiang Manuel noticed that Lu Fan's gaze was a little strange. Her pretty face heated up slightly, she leaned forward, and looked out the other window without saying anything. Half an hour later. Come to Tang Palace number 1 again. It was still in the same box in Changeli last time.
Jiang Maniyue kept her word and ordered a table of dishes and a bottle of red wine.
How can we celebrate without drinking something? Lu Fan said, "Oh, it's up to you. You can't make me poor by drinking." Both of them were in a good mood and enjoyed a sumptuous dinner happily.
He also finished the whole bottle of red wine. It goes without saying that Lu Fan can drink a lot. Even if he drinks a whole bottle by himself, it is no problem.
And Jiang Maniyue also drank a lot.
We each take a cup, half and half. From her calmness without blushing or beating heart, it can be seen that it was nothing serious. Being a president means socializing, and one has to develop a tolerance for alcohol.
Let me take you back.
I let you be my driver for more than half a month.
I owe you that.
After eating and drinking, Jiang Maniyue made the natural suggestion.
Okay, thanks. Lu Fan nodded.
After all, the other party had a driver. Thinking of the driver, Lu Fan called the waiter and packed the dishes on the table. There were quite a few dishes that hadn't even been touched.
Do you want to pack it up? I wanted to give some to Sister May.
Jiang Maniyue was slightly stunned.
Sister May is the driver. I paid for it, so it belongs to me. Lu Fan was not polite at all. He picked up the takeaway box and went out to pay the bill.
When Lu Fan handed the takeaway box to Aunt May,
Jiang Maniyue suddenly realized.
Sister May, these dishes haven't been touched much, it would be a waste to throw them away.
I live alone. Can you help me?
Lu Fan smiled apologetically. He heard from Jiang Maniyue that Sister May had a younger brother with limited mobility. Her job as a driver has very irregular hours.
Usually I don't have time to cook, so I order takeout to be delivered to my home. She just happened to need this packed meal. Otherwise, Lu Fan wouldn't have acted on his own initiative. Mr. Lu is thoughtful. Thank you. Sister May took the takeaway box and put it on the passenger seat.
It can be regarded as accepting Lu Fan's apology. Jiang Maniyue glanced at Lu Fan and then couldn't help but smile slightly.
Remember to come to the company tomorrow to decide on the soft furnishing plan. Get it done sooner and move in sooner.
You don't know, it's very inconvenient for me to live with my parents even though I'm already this old.
The car arrived downstairs of the Marriott Hotel.
Jiang Maniyue acted like an old nanny and gave Lu Fan instructions.
I know. Lu Fan was too lazy to complain about her. You are such a grown-up, who can stop you from moving out? Are you a houseless person? Your family owns several thousand or even tens of thousands of houses in South City, okay?
Watching Lu Fan disappear into the hotel gate alone again, Jiang Maniyue felt a little regretful for not drinking a few more bottles of wine.
In that case,
you can take advantage of being drunk to go along and sit with them.
Well, just sit down. Jiang Maniyue, feeling bored, did not go home. Instead, I went to a close friend's house. My best friend went on a business trip for over a month and just came back today. My best friend, whom I hadn't seen for a long time, had originally planned to have dinner with Jiang Maniyue. But how could Jiang Maniyue be willing to miss the opportunity to kill Lu Fan? So I made an excuse, saying that I had a social engagement in the evening and would go find her after it was over. Lu Fan is now considered a half-partner of Zhuo Yue. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with calling it a social event.
Jiang Maniyue felt that she should not have any psychological burden.
Yo, are you drinking?
When her best friend Huo Qiuyan opened the door, she smelled alcohol on Jiang Maniyue.
She welcomed Jiang Maniyue in.
He said in distress, I specially prepared a bottle of your favorite Gram.
So, are we still going to drink? Drink? Why not drink? It's a waste.
Jiang Maniyue deftly took off her high heels and black stockings. With a pair of bare feet, she looked like a lithe cat, stepping on the white marble tiles.
She threw her handbag away and fell directly onto the sofa.
He stretched out comfortably.
Huo Qiuyan went to get the red wine without saying a word. Get out the decanter and corkscrew, and 2 goblets.
Jiang Maniyue lay down with her eyes closed for a while, then got up and went to the bar.
At this time, 2 glasses of Gram were already on the bar, as always. Have you been very busy lately? Are you so tired?
Huo Qiuyan handed the cup to Jiang Maniyue, and the two clinked their cups lightly. They each took a sip, put it down and asked casually.
It's quite busy. There have been a lot of changes in the company recently. The land auction just ended today, and we will be even busier next time. Excellent Times is also preparing to open. Jiang Manhua shrugged and asked, "What about you?" "That's just me. The station asked me to go to Shanghai as a special correspondent this time. I hope this business trip experience can help me gain some experience as a financial anchor." At the moment, it's still early. Huo Qiuyan shook her head slightly. The two clinked their glasses again, chatting intermittently. They talked about some of the things that had happened to them over the past month, etc. Why does the name Lu Fan sound familiar to me? When Huo Qiuyan heard that Jiang Manhua's company had carried out a major reorganization with the help of Lu Fan, the two also cooperated to acquire land. The two words Lu Fan kept circling in my mind. Interrupted at the right time. Oh. Jiang Manhua's eyes dodged for a moment, then quickly turned around. He said with a relaxed look, "Isn't he Lu Fan from the Department of Finance and Economics, who graduated in the same year as us?" "What? That's Lu Fan, the guy you've had a crush on for 4 years since freshman year. Has he been working at Excellence since graduation?" I. Because it was too shocking. Huo Qiuyan couldn't utter the word fuck for a long time. Chapter 54 Angry Girlfriend. Lu Fan confirms his future wife. "Yes, in my company, didn't I tell you about this?" Jiang Manhua looked puzzled. She wasn't sure whether she had told her bestie. "The person I had a crush on actually came to apply for a job in my company after graduation. After all, I have been working here for 5 years." "What did you tell me? It's been so many years, I thought you had let it go long ago." "So you haven't found a boyfriend yet because you're still thinking about that Lu Fan? I thought there was no man in the world who could catch your eye. So you are really showing off what it means to wait 1,000 years." Huo Qiuyan took a deep breath. He drank half a glass of red wine in one gulp. He stared at Jiang Manhua with wide eyes and asked, "And then? This Lu Fan has been with you day and night for 5 years. Are you two rekindling your old love now?" Jiang Manhua frowned slightly. "Have you become obsessed with writing online articles? What do you mean by rekindled love?" "Nothing. Only." After a few glasses of red wine, I had already drunk quite a lot. Moreover, what happened with Lu Fan recently made her feel as if she was in another world. The happiness is a little unreal. Jiang Manhua did not hold back and told her best friend everything. After saying that, she emptied her glass alone. There was a sweet aftertaste on her face, but also a hint of melancholy. Although she could clearly feel that Lu Fan also had a tacit understanding towards her. But the two of them could never take that step. Is it because I am not proactive enough? Or is it too proactive? After hearing all this, Huo Qiuyan couldn't calm down for a long time. After a long while, she suddenly said, "What's Lu Fan's phone number? Give it to me." "What are you going to do?" Jiang Manhua subconsciously retracted her hand. But she knew that her best friend was always known as a heroine. "I like to force myself on you the most. What else can I do? Call him and give him a good scolding. He obviously likes you, but why is he being so shy? A grown man is being chased by a beautiful woman like you. You're still playing hard to get with me. Isn't it better to just have a good time?" Huo Qiuyan really couldn't stand it. Jiang Manhua, her best friend since childhood. In fact, he is a very introverted person. In fact, I am not that proactive at all. He's so bold as to do this, and yet Lu Fan is still pretending to be my grandson. If I see him, I will slap him in the face. Damn, he probably doesn't know how many people who are 100 times better than him are chasing Jiang Manhua. I still feel that I am just an ordinary person and not worthy of Jiang Manhua. That's why you're so timid? Either way, it makes me angry just thinking about it. Thank you. Jiang Manhua gave Huo Qiuyan a blank look. It was naturally impossible to let her make this call. He just shook his head helplessly and poured her another glass of wine. "I'll introduce you to each other next time I have the chance. I remember that you two met a few times during your freshman year. I wonder if he still remembers you. How about this weekend? Do you have time?" Jiang Manhua was already very relieved to be able to chat with her best friend. I thought that my best friend's rich experience might be of some help. So he suggested it in a smooth manner. Besides, don't let your best friend see Lu Fan. Judging from my best friend's personality, she will probably come to my house and ask for accusation. Then, something bad will happen. You must meet me.
But I have to go to my brother's graduation this weekend. Huo Qiuyan has a younger brother, just like the two of them.
Like Lu Fan, they are both from Zhongshan University. It's graduation season. Really? Let's find another time. Jiang Manhua nodded.
Then he said with emotion, "Your brother has graduated."
It's been 5 years since we graduated. Thinking back to when I was in school.
As Jiang Manhua spoke, Lu Fan's figure appeared in her mind again. Then he suddenly stopped, lost in thought. Huo Qiuyan saw this and shook her head silently. The two of them relived the good times in college while chatting. That night, Jiang Manhua stayed at Huo Qiuyan's house.
Lu Fan returned to the hotel.
Lying on the bed alone, I was still thinking about the dinner I had just had with Jiang Manhua.
Laughing secretly and sighing.
He recalled the first time he had dinner there with Jiang Manhua.
She is the boss and he is the employee. Now the two have become partners and hang out together all day long. Unclear.
At that time, I met Shin Chang and Lin Yifan in the restaurant. But now, Shin Chang has long disappeared from his mind.
After today's land auction and house purchase, let Lu Fan clearly realize the relationship between him and Jiang Manhua.
Between him, a small upstart, and the real wealthy family,
there is still a huge gap. An unprecedented sense of anxiety and urgency enveloped him for no reason. Thinking again and again,
Lu Fan resolutely contacted his future self.
Dear future me, are you there? You are very poor at this time. Don't you know that? After a while. I know. You've been provoked by those real estate tycoons. No need. Who are we? We are the best, we are afraid of no one. Lu Fan really wanted to say, you are worthy of me. I was thinking of contacting you again in a week or two. It seems that you and Jiang Manhua are making faster progress than I did in the past. There's nothing I can do but tell you in advance. Otherwise, you won't be able to sleep. Looking at my future self, I sent this message. Lu Fan's heart suddenly tightened. In fact, he had thought about it. My future wife is actually Jiang Manhua. It would be hard to be anyone else. After all, the relationship between me and Jiang Manhua is somewhat ambiguous now. He never took that step. I'm not doubting anything. I just felt that there was a big gap between us, and I instinctively backed off. Besides, his personality is just like this. At this moment, he was almost certain that Jiang Manhua was his wife. So, Jiang Manhua and I are together? Lu Fan asked. Is it necessary to give you that answer? My future self replied. Really? Okay. I'm ready to be baptized by the news of sudden wealth. Bring it on. Lu Fan said happily. Chapter 55. 2 opportunities to get rich quickly come again. After an okay expression.
It was just a long paragraph, sent over one after another.
In the past 2 months, there have been 3 opportunities to get rich overnight. Only one of them is free of cost. And the cycle is very short and it is readily available. Although I don't know how much money is left in your card. But it is likely that only if you take this one, you will have the capital to leverage the other 2 opportunities. In the Luohu Antique Market, there is a famous painting from the Song Dynasty called Autumn in the Han Palace. Because it is the work of an anonymous painter from the Southern Song Dynasty court, many people do not have the ability to identify it. However, it is a genuine, top-quality piece and extremely rare. At the auction, it was sold for a high price of 168 million. And right now, this painting should be in the hands of a street vendor in the antique market. Yes, it was bought by a collector for 500 yuan. The time should be within these 2 months. If you don't find it in 2 months, you'll miss the opportunity. This is a photo of the painting, in high definition. That's all the information. Take a closer look. Immediately following. It was just a photo of an ancient ink painting that was sent to me. It is a full 108 in size.
Lu Fan decisively clicked download and saved. And quickly back it up to your own network disk, for fear that it would be deleted accidentally. This is a treasure worth more than 100 million. It only takes a few $100 to find a bargain. Lu Fan was secretly surprised, and his confidence suddenly soared. Others may have to use up all their luck in several lifetimes to encounter good things.
All you need to do is sit back and wait, and keep watch. It will be within your reach.
I, who have mastered the information about the future, am indeed the strongest, no doubt about it.
Receive. What about the other two opportunities? If it wasn't the middle of the night now.
Lu Fan really wanted to rush to the Luohu antique market immediately.
Although the information is comprehensive enough.
But it still requires a certain degree of luck and patience. After all, no one knows the stall owner.
When and where to set up the stall. Every time you set up a stall, do you always bring that painting with you?
Fortunately, Lu Fan has 2 months, so he is sure that he will not be intercepted by others.
The second opportunity is similar to this painting, it is a chance to find a bargain. It's also in the Luohu antique market.
It's just that this time it's a huge jadeite stone. That's right, it's a real chance to get rich with just one cut. That piece of jadeite is in a jadeite shop called Puyugongfeng.
It's very large and is placed in the most prominent position in the store. The boss asked for 40 million.
It doesn't look very good, and the cost is too high, so the risk is too great. Although many people are interested in it, no one dares to make a move easily. It is said that it has been lying in the store for more than half a year with no one paying attention to it.
The boss is very distressed. Here comes the point. How much do you think this rough stone will be worth after it is cut? Send and send. The future Lu Fan actually kept it a secret. Lu Fan didn't know much about the gambling stone industry.
I only know that if the jade cut out is real jade, the price will be at least 7 or 8 times higher. It is very easy to increase the price of top quality jadeite by 10 or 20 times.
500 million?
With his appetite whetted, Lu Fan cooperated and guessed a number at random.
He. I was such a fool in the past, I still can't let go of my thoughts. The estimated value is 1 billion or more.
If you want to sell it quickly, it won't take long to sell it for 700 million or 800 million. All I know is that this rough stone has definitely not been bought by anyone within a month. Because the buyer came last week, which is more than a year after yours.
The news just broke.
If I had known this news earlier, I would have let you take the money from foreign exchange speculation.
Go and make these 10 billion. Ha ha.
So, it all depends on your luck.
Seeing the number 1 billion, Lu Fan couldn't help but gasp.
A huge profit of more than 20 times, just by cutting the price.
It's amazing.
Of course, the business of betting on stones is called gambling.
There are many who lost everything. Understood. What about the last chance? So far, both of these opportunities made Lu Fan eager to take action. He suppressed his inner excitement and asked. The last chance is the one with a longer cycle.
It is a normal business investment behavior. You can treat it as your own business and run it for a long time. However, it would be useless if we didn't seize the first 2 opportunities.
So, I'll tell you next time. Lu Fan suddenly became emo. This is really suspenseful. Hey! You're going to die now.
Lu Fan angrily said to himself.
I used to be such an idiot, can I be more stable? Otherwise, I hate my past self the most. What an idiot. Okay, I'm going to undress and go to bed. My wife is about to get out of the bath. Stop sending me messages and disturbing my sexual happiness. Goodbye. If video chat was possible, Lu Fan really wanted to send a video over. Sleep, I'll let you sleep. Who is the one who is indecisive?
Obviously, when faced with beauty, he was so overwhelmed that he forgot about himself.
Just over a year. How did I become an LSP? However, when he thought about who his future wife would be, Lu Fan became a little uneasy again. Out of the bath. Sleep. Entering into some fantasy sequence.
Jiang Manuel's WeChat avatar suddenly appeared in Lu Fan's sight again.
Don't know when.
Lu Fan pinned the chat box with Jiang Manuel to the top.
You can see it at a glance when you open WeChat, and you can't hide from it even if you want to. Are you asleep? Lu Fan couldn't help it and sent a message. I'm getting ready for bed.
I'm staying at my best friend's house tonight.
She was lying next to me. Jiang Manuel replied again in seconds. See this message.
The image of Jiang Manuel wearing black pajamas immediately appeared in Lu Fan's mind.
Lying on his side, with his back to the other woman.
The picture of holding this phone and sending messages to yourself.
Why black pajamas? Could it be that I have seen Jiang Manua's black stockings and naturally associated them with black? Damn, stop thinking about it. I can't sleep if I think about it anymore. Lu Fan shook his head violently. I sent a message back, well, good night then. Good night. I'm sleepy. Only then did Lu Fan feel at ease and turned off his phone. Close your eyes and prepare for sleep. But I found that I was still too excited and couldn't fall asleep at all. My mind is full of famous paintings and jade stones. Both of these items are collectible luxury items. With my current connections, even if I get the money, it seems like I have no channels to cash in. Besides, it's a huge amount of money, several hundred million. How to ensure safety? Chapter 56, it's clearly an office, why is it so brutal? Every industry has its own rules. It is difficult for people who are not in the same circle to understand the ins and outs of it. There is also a saying, a man is innocent unless he is in possession of a treasure. Lu Fan has no idea about ancient calligraphy and painting and gambling on stones. I feel it is very necessary to find a few people who are knowledgeable and have connections. To protect yourself from going to the antique market to find bargains. Especially in the transaction process, ensure that the money can be received safely. However, at his level, I've never come across such people before. Maybe Jiang Manua has a channel? No matter what, she is the heiress to a multi-billionaire family. In terms of connections and resources, Lu Fan is probably far beyond his reach at this moment. Why do you think of that woman again? Sleep. After thinking about it for a long time until 4 or 5 in the morning, Lu Fan finally couldn't resist the invasion of sleepiness. Fell into a deep sleep. Were you a thief last night? It wasn't that late at that time, and he still had dark circles under his eyes. The next morning, when Jiang Manua drove over to pick up Lu Fan, I noticed that he was not only yawning constantly, but also had panda eyes. Obviously he did not sleep well. He complained without any hesitation. Oh, a little insomnia. Have you had breakfast? Here, it's bread. Lu Fan fastened his seatbelt and replied a little listlessly. After confirming that Jiang Manua is his future wife, he found that this woman's words were a bit crazy, as if pretty every day, pretty sweet? Isn't it obvious that he cares about himself? No, thank you. Jiang Manua took the bread and was slightly stunned. Under normal circumstances, Lu Fan would have retorted to her. Why are you so honest and well-behaved today? Jiang Manua was driving, while chatting with Lu Fan about her views on the soft decoration plan for the house. Lu Fan cooperated very well and nodded, responding to her from time to time. This made Jiang Manua even more surprised. There is a problem, there is definitely something wrong with this guy. This makes me a little uncomfortable. Why don't you take a nap? This is still far from the company, and it's rush hour. Jiang Manua saw that Lu Fan was really sleepy and said softly with reluctance. I didn't expect that the way this woman spoke so softly would be like a dream. After a while, Lu Fan fell asleep, listening to the regular breathing sounds coming from beside me. Jiang Manua turned her head from time to time and stole a few glances. Black hair, long eyelashes, a strong nose, sexy lips. This handsome face remains the same in Jiang Manua's heart. Last night, her best friend Hua Chouyan suggested that she keep a proper distance from Lu Fan, because distance can sometimes create beauty. But Jiang Manua gave up this idea the moment she saw Lu Fan. She just couldn't help but tease Lu Fan. This should be her truest appearance in front of Lu Fan. So, let everything take its course. Being a psychopath is good too. Are you there? The moment I felt the car stop, Lu Fan opened his eyes leisurely. Could you sleep a little better? Let's go, we have a lot of things to do today. Jiang Manua raised her eyebrows and said with full of resentment. Well, why do I have the illusion that this neurotic woman has become gentler? Forget it. Since you are my wife, I won't bother with you. Lu Fan curled his lips and got out of the car. Walking side by side with Jiang Manua, we arrived at Excellence Company. The two of them spent an hour to choose the soft furnishing plan. I have to say, their tastes are surprisingly consistent. Jiang Manua couldn't find a chance to look down on Lu Fan. After that, Jiang Manua went about her own business. Lu Fan was sitting alone in Jiang Manua's office. Looking at the desk, there are some personal items piled up randomly, even cosmetics. Lu Fan couldn't help but sigh. Hey, now he really looks like a boss dad. This woman Jiang Manua doesn't even clean up the table. She looks like an ethereal being, but is she actually a sloppy girl? If you like me, shouldn't you pay attention to your image in front of me? Look at this drawer, it's not even closed properly. Lu Fan lay in the president's chair and reached out to close the drawer. I didn't expect that because I didn't adjust my posture properly, the drawer was opened with a whoosh. Then, a black silk thread. It suddenly caught Lu Fan's eyes. The way it was placed so casually showed that it had obviously been worn. The image of a pair of beautiful legs in black stockings twisting gently popped into Lu Fan's mind. This. Lu Fan shook his head vigorously twice. He pushed the drawer in at lightning speed. Ah! What the hell is this? I really want to escape from this troubled place. It's just an office, how could it be so dangerous? Lu Fan took a deep breath and took out his cell phone. Start focusing on understanding ancient calligraphy and paintings and jadeite raw stones. Fortunately, these two things are now available to him. It also has a fatal attraction. Soon, I was mesmerized. Just as Lu Fan was thinking about how to start the conversation later. Let Jiang Manua accompany him to take a walk around the Luohu Antique Market. The cell phone suddenly rang. When I looked, it turned out to be my mother calling. What's wrong? Do you miss your son? What a coincidence, your son misses you too. Lu Fan slid open the answer button and spoke sweetly to the old lady. I don't know if you miss your mother. But I can be sure that you definitely don't miss your only biological sister. I feel sad for my sister even though I don't care. The old lady didn't buy it and started to scold her. Why don't I miss my little girl Chu Shi? Last time I went home, I wanted to visit her at school, but she was there for an internship. What's going on? This is? Lu Fan argued unconfidently. It has been a while since he last contacted his sister Chu Shi. The main reason is that this little girl, who is 6 years younger than him, is not as sticky to him as before when she grows up. Before junior high school, I was like a follower. Brother, calling endlessly. You are such a cheap brother. You can't even remember your sister's graduation ceremony, and you still have the nerve to say that. Your father and I will go this Saturday too. Remember to buy a nice gift. Even though Chu Shi doesn't say it, she must be looking forward to it in her heart. Okay, that's it. The old lady hung up the phone angrily. This Saturday, which is the day after tomorrow. Looks like I have to go back to Guangcheng. However, you have to buy the gifts first. When I think of gifts, Lu Fan suddenly thought of a great idea. Mr. Jiang, I have something to ask of you. Jiang Manua returned to the office after finishing her work, and Lu Fan immediately spoke. I told you, don't call me Mr. Jiang anymore. Call me by my name, or there's nothing to discuss. Jiang Manua threw her bag on the table and looked at Lu Fan proudly. Damn! This woman really knows how to manipulate people. Before anything else was said, they started talking about conditions. Jiang Manua, can I ask you for a favor? For the tens of billions, and for my sister. Lu Fan had no choice but to compromise. Chapter 57, Antique Market, Discover Famous Paintings. Tell me, what's the matter? Although it wasn't directly called Full Moon, it was finally a breakthrough. Jiang Manua showed a dissatisfied expression, indicating that she was listening attentively. Well, it's like this. I have a younger sister who will graduate from college soon. I'm going to attend her graduation ceremony the day after tomorrow, so I have to buy her a gift. My sister's preferences are different from those of other girls. She has been obsessed with old things since she was a child. Especially old-fashioned jewelry, I really like it. So, I want to go to Luohu Antique Market. But I don't really understand girls' stuff. Just asking, are you free this afternoon? It's true that Chu Shi likes old things. But Lu Fan was not sure about the old-fashioned jewelry. He had no choice but to cheat Jiang Manua with half-truths. Take her to the antique market first. Then ask her if there is anyone who knows about ancient calligraphy and paintings or gambling on stones. It's a natural thing. You have a younger sister, why have I never heard you talk about her? But you told me that you don't understand girls' jewelry. Do you think I will believe it? You must have given this kind of gift to someone quite a lot in the past 6 months.
Jiang Maniyue narrowed her eyes slightly and seriously questioned Lu Fan's words.
Lu Fan was stunned. I thought she might have doubts.
But I didn't expect that the focus would be on such a strange place.
It's been a while since then, why are you still talking about your broken heart? Is she being sarcastic, or jealous? I think it might be the latter. You can't spoil her. Okay, just pretend I didn't say anything. Lu Fan stood up nonchalantly and prepared to leave. Lu Fan, why are you so persistent? Is this the extent of your concern for your sister? I didn't say I didn't have time. What a coincidence. My dad is a fan of antiques and goes to antique markets quite often. I've learned a little bit from what I've seen and heard. You can go, but you have to treat me to lunch at noon.
Before Lu Fan even reached the door, Jiang Maniyue started lecturing him. She picked up her bag from the table again, as if she was going to have a free meal. Lu Fan turned his back to her with a smug smile on his face.
John Hatong is an antique fan. This piece of information was an unexpected surprise.
Whether it's people who know the business or sales channels, now we have them.
This step was indeed the right one. It was just that the tone of the female CEO criticized her for not caring about her sister. Why is it exactly the same as the old lady?
My mother said this when it comes to my own family affairs, and it is only natural.
What is your relationship with me? You really don't consider yourself an outsider. I complained a few words in my mind. Lu Fan took Jiang Maniyue to Tang Palace No. 1 for dinner again. Luohu Antique Market. 3 entire streets are filled with various antique and jade shops.
Of course, the most common ones are still the small street stalls.
Not only are they concentrated in an area dedicated to street stalls.
On both sides of the road, as long as they are not blocking other people's shops, there are people setting up stalls. Porcelain, ancient pottery, jade, calligraphy and painting, bronze, bamboo and wood carvings, rare stones, jewelry and jade, playthings. There are all kinds of things for sale, it's very lively. Although Lu Fan found a lot of information about the antique market on the internet. But it's my first time here. As soon as I got off the car, I was shocked by the scene in front of me. This place is too big. How long will it take to walk around it? Should we go directly to the jewelry store, or just browse around? Jiang Maniyue asked after getting out of the passenger seat of Lu Fan's X7.
Just browse around first. It doesn't have to be jewelry. Lu Fan had 2 main purposes for this trip. First, sweep all the stalls. Second, go to the Puyu workshop store and confirm whether the jadeite raw stone is still there. By the way, feel it and see if there are any potential buyers for the jadeite raw stone. Of course, if I really come across something that she might like, you have to buy it. Does your dad come here often?
While strolling, Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue were gathering intelligence from time to time.
He doesn't come here often. He's so busy. I come here once or twice a year.
The main reason is that he is very familiar with several senior sellers here.
If there is something valuable, others will take the initiative to contact him. After all, he's a big money sponsor, who else can I cheat if not him?
Jiang Maniyue changed into a white dress. With her hands gently folded behind her back, she walked beside Lu Fan with great interest. From time to time, she would half raise her head and glance at Lu Fan's profile. But this guy. It seemed as if his eyes never stayed on me. He kept looking left and right, as if he was afraid of missing something.
This can be considered her first time shopping with Lu Fan.
Although the place we visited was a little strange.
I only saw a few young people.
They are all middle-aged and older main force, as well as some weird-looking artists.
This place is romantic. Damn it, there is no connection at all. Oh, never mind. It's the first time anyway. Oh, then what kind of antiques does your father usually buy?
For someone like your father who was once the richest man in South City, it is estimated that he doesn't have tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars worth of stuff.
He doesn't even look down on it. Lu Fan continued to dig deeper into the story.
Ha, then you think too highly of him. As long as he likes something, he will love it even if it costs hundreds of dollars.
But it is true that he particularly likes to collect calligraphy and paintings.
At home, I have a calligraphy copy of Emperor Huizong of Song. He traveled thousands of miles to buy it from Sotheby's in England, and spent 400 million yuan on it.
What a state my baby has become.
Jiang Maniyue talked about her father with a look of disdain on her face.
It's a work of art anyway. Most people don't have this kind of appreciation ability.
Besides, having this kind of hobby is also a way to cultivate one's sentiments.
Lu Fan saw that Jiang Manhua seemed to be not very happy about this.
I supported my future father-in-law from a distance. As he spoke, he casually glanced at a stall nearby.
Next second, Lu Fan couldn't help but shrink his pupils. An extremely familiar ancient painting suddenly appeared in his sight. Last night, Lu Fan had already put the painting Autumn in the Han Palace. After careful study, it is very clear. The colors, the outlines, the placement of the buildings and trees. If not it, then who? Damn it! Is it so easy for me to find it? 168 million. Is it right in front of you? Come on, let's go buy a painting. Let your father take a look at it later to see if it is an antique or a rare work of art. Maybe it's worth hundreds of millions. Ha ha. Lu Fan couldn't contain his excitement. While joking with Jiang Manhua, he squatted down. Identify the painting carefully. Chapter 58, Pretending to be a couple.
A famous painting worth more than 100 million yuan was obtained.
The painting Autumn in the Han Palace was spread out together with many other paintings. Lu Fan didn't deliberately stare at it.
Instead, his eyes flickered and he looked around.
Two handsome men and beautiful women, what do you want to buy? I have a lot of good stuff here, including things that young people like.
A little old man greeted enthusiastically.
He hasn't been open for several days. So even though Lu Fan and Jiang Manhua don't look like the target buyers, I also don't want to miss any opportunity. Oh, just take a look. This jade bracelet, is it real? Lu Fan picked up a green bracelet at random and asked the boss.
But his eyes were still on the painting. That's right, it's the authentic one, there is no way it can escape.
Young man, you have good taste. This jade bracelet was once worn by Consort Shi, the Emperor Yongjing's concubine. You know concubine Shi, right?
She's the Jin Huan played by Sun Li.
Not only is it authentic, but it's also very romantic. Give it to your girlfriend, it's really great. She's like a modern Jin Huan.
But when this jade bracelet was unearthed, some impurities were mixed into it.
It's not as valuable as it used to be. It's fate that you can buy it.
The old man took out the rhetoric he had prepared long ago and bombarded us with a barrage of nonsense. If Lu Fan's mind had not been on this, he would have been stunned by the trick.
Really? How much do you sell it for?
Unexpectedly, I heard the boss's heart attack rhetoric. Jiang Manhua, who was standing by, snatched the bracelet from Lu Fan's hand.
Showed extraordinary interest. She took it in her hand and looked at it. There are indeed some black impurities in the green color of the bracelet. This guy is so good at making up stories. Just for the marketing ability of storytelling, she thinks it is worth buying. This beautiful lady. Jin Huan's things are a perfect match for you. It seems that you are destined to be a concubine or an empress dowager. How about this, I'll give you a discount. $2,000, I'll give it to you as a gift. Sure enough, the boss turned around and directed his firepower at Jiang Manhua. Let me ask you, the empress dowager, are you tempted? Jiang Manhua's cherry lips couldn't help but twitch.
With such hype, she thought it would sell for at least 100,000 or 80,000 yuan.
It's only sold for 2,000? Look down on me or what? This thing definitely doesn't belong to Jin Huan, it must be a fake one. I don't have any money, please pay for me.
However, Jiang Manhua also has her own plans. She spoke righteously to Lu Fan, who was still confused.
It doesn't matter what the thing is. The important thing is that she can then deny the debt. In this way, isn't it equivalent to Lu Fan giving it to himself? I am such a genius. And Lu Fan saw Jiang Manhua's obviously evil look. Suddenly, I had an idea and thought of a good idea. Jiang Manhua, are you stupid? How can such a broken bracelet be worth $2,000?
As he spoke, he pointed to several paintings where the Autumn in the Han Palace was located. He said randomly, even with these crappy paintings, it may not be worth $2,000. The old man was unhappy when he heard this. Because of this bracelet and those paintings.
That was exactly the price he collected. How can you say it's not worth 2,000? It's obviously 2,000. Handsome guy, I don't like what you said. Take this painting for example. I found it with great difficulty from an old house. It is said that it was created by a famous artist from the Song dynasty.
This painting alone is not worth $2,000, let alone the other ones.
You really don't want to buy it.
The old man pointed at the painting Autumn in the Han Palace and said indignantly.
It's a famous painting from the Song dynasty, but there's not even a seal on it. You really think I don't know anything? Lu Fan picked up the Autumn picture in the Han Palace without giving in and confronted the boss.
Because the Autumn in the Han Palace is an authentic work, it really does not have any seal. The old man was able to talk about famous paintings from the Song dynasty because he must have heard a little about the origins of the paintings when he collected them. The only thing is that there is no seal, and everyone can see it clearly. Otherwise, he wouldn't have spent only 100 yuan and got it back. That is to say, it depends on the paper and color of the painting.
It looks a bit antique. Maybe someone has the same idea as him and he can sell it for a higher price.
Well, boss. This bracelet, plus this painting, costs 2,000 yuan in total.
If you want to sell it, then sell it. If you don't want to sell it, then forget it. At this time,
Jiang Maniyue was smart and knew that Lu Fan was interested in that pair. Although I don't know how much Lu Fan wants to buy it for. But she wanted that bracelet. So without knowing it, he gave Lu Fan a great assist.
Oh, forget it, I'll give it to you.
Your girlfriend is so easy to talk to, otherwise I definitely wouldn't sell it to you. This guy's words are so rude.
And it insults the intelligence of our industry. The old man waved his hands helplessly.
While the beauty was still unconscious, he decisively agreed to it. Even the QR code hanging on his chest was taken out.
Signal Lu Fan to scan it. Okay. I'm really impressed by you. It's just a broken bracelet. I want it so badly.
Seeing that Jiang Maniyue was such a good actress, Lu Fan began to cooperate with her.
He gave her a cold look. Take out your phone and scan the QR code to pay.
Then, reluctantly, he carefully put away the painting Autumn in the Han Palace. He was so shameless that he asked the boss for a painting tube to store his paintings.
No money given. The old man's eyelids twitched. I could have earned more than 1,500 yuan, but damn, I even had to pay for it with a painting tube. Just earned $30 less. I have never seen such a stingy man. How did this kind of man find such a beautiful girlfriend? It's totally unreasonable.
Jiang Maniyue raised her eyebrows slightly and put the bracelet on her wrist with a smile.
No one can take it off. I said.
Lu Fan also gave Jiang Maniyue a rare weird smile.
From this moment on,
the famous painting worth more than 100 million yuan was finally obtained.
Let's go. Let's go somewhere else. Lu Fan urged Jiang Maniyue with an unhappy look on his face. Leave quickly. What if this old man regrets it or cheats? It's coming, why are you in such a hurry? I've never seen you so impatient.
Jiang Maniyue curled her lips and quickly followed Lu Fan, who was walking away.
Who says visiting an antique street doesn't feel like a date? The feeling of pretending to be a couple is so wonderful.
Lu Fan, who was walking in front, heard the word impatient.
It was obvious that something was wrong. This female president is sick again. You are addicted to acting, right? You even tease yourself. Forget it, since she helped me get more than 100 million, I won't bother with her. Maybe I'm so lucky today because I met the goddess of luck. Besides, the next thing is selling paintings. We still have to rely on this goddess. Her dad. Chapter 59, Buying 180,000 earrings without blinking an eye. After getting the famous painting, Lu Fan no longer wandered around aimlessly. Instead, he went straight to the shop called Puyu Workshop. He has already known the approximate location of the store through mobile phone positioning. Fortunately, Jiang Maniyue's interest in strolling was also largely replaced by the jade bracelet on her hand. Look left and right, and you can't let it go. The fake jade bracelet cost 500 yuan and was bought for less than 2,000 yuan. She wore it so that it looked like it was worth hundreds of millions. After walking around for about 10 minutes, a plaque with 4 large characters Puyu Workshop engraved on it, full of ancient flavor, finally appeared in Lu Fan's sight. Why, do you want to buy jade jewelry? Are you here to gamble on stones? Jiang Maniyue looked at the sign and the line of small words written below it. Seeing Lu Fan's excited look, he asked in confusion. Go in and take a look. It might be a good idea to buy my sister some jade jewelry.
Lu Fan continued to use his poor sister as a shield.
Turned and walked into the store.
After entering, I saw the huge piece of jadeite at a glance. Use a wooden base and place it against the wall in the center of the store. The base is surrounded by potted flowers. The light from 4 or 5 spotlights shines on the raw stone.
There is a noble and mysterious feeling.
It is treated as if it is the treasure of the store. Seeing that the things were still there, Lu Fan secretly breathed a sigh of relief.
The information I will give you in the future will indeed not be wrong. Inside the store at this time, there were only 2 or 3 people wandering around and watching. Because only genuine jade jewelry is sold here, the price is very high.
It is normal that there are not as many people as at the street stalls.
Welcome. What do you want to buy? Please take a look. A male clerk saw Lu Fan and Jiang Manue.
The man is handsome and the woman is pretty, both of them have extraordinary looks.
She has good taste in clothes and outstanding temperament.
I could tell at first glance that he was a wealthy target customer, so I immediately came up to greet him enthusiastically.
Are there any jewelry that are popular among young girls and are of good quality and price? Can you introduce us?
Lu Fan was not in a hurry to find out the news, but asked like an ordinary customer.
Yes. Necklaces, rings, pendants, earrings, etc., we have them all. The most classic one is the jade bracelet. It's also our store's signature item.
Nowadays, young girls also like it very much. The clerk welcomed Lu Fan and the other person to the counter and began to introduce them enthusiastically one by one.
Lu Fan was dazzled and couldn't figure out what it was.
In the past, he bought a lot of jewelry for Xin Cheng.
But Xin Cheng only likes fashionable gold, silver, platinum, and the like.
In her opinion, jade is something that only mothers and grandmothers would like. And a real rich girl like Jiang Manue. There is no such inherent concept.
Look, Jiang Manue, who seldom wears jewelry.
At this moment, he was listening more seriously than Lu Fan. Please show me this pair of earrings. She pointed to a pair of earrings and spoke to the clerk with great interest.
Beautiful women have good taste. This is a limited edition designed by a famous master in our country.
The clerk, who knew the prices well, saw that this was the model the customer liked.
Naturally, she took out the earrings enthusiastically and handed them to Jiang Manue. How is it? Does it look good?
Jiang Manue twisted her earring with one hand.
One hand pushed back the hair, revealing her fair neck and beautifully shaped ears. Then she put the earring on her left ear and shook it gently twice. He asked Lu Fan with a smile. Good, it looks good.
Lu Fan's heart skipped a beat for no reason.
It was also the first time for him to see Jiang Manue's slightly private body parts, such as her neck and ears.
And the look of beautiful legs wearing black stockings. And the associations that arise from it are completely different.
But it also makes people feel particularly intimate.
It seemed to be able to directly break down the natural barriers between men and women, and breed some kind of inexplicable relationship.
You didn't even look at it carefully, what's so good about it?
Jiang Manue just glanced at Lu Fan and quickly looked away. She expressed her strong dissatisfaction.
You look good in anything you wear, okay?
Lu Fan was so nervous that he didn't dare to look Jiang Manue in the eyes.
Instead, he turned to the clerk and said, "How much is this?" "I'll buy it. 188,888, sir. Would you like to pay by credit card or mobile phone transfer?"
The clerk was overjoyed. He likes people like this who are talkative and don't talk too much, and he will just get them directly.
However, Jiang Manue couldn't bear it anymore. "Hey, is it suitable? I'll buy it now."
You don't even know if your sister has pierced ears, right? You must have picked up this brother of yours, he's so cheap. She put down the earrings with a confused look on her face and questioned Lu Fan. Lu Fan, who heard this, just turned around. I saw a faint trace of an ear piercing under Jiang Manue's earlobe.
Really?
He really didn't know whether Chu Shi had ever had her ears pierced.
If you don't have one, go get one. I thought she would like it, so I bought this. Please wrap it up for me. Lu Fan waved his hand and said.
I followed the clerk to the front desk to swipe my card as if I was escaping.
TSK, it was obviously me who saw it first.
Jiang Manue muttered behind her back.
But it wasn't bought for her, so she couldn't say anything. But then again,
this guy Lu Fan only has more than 10 million in cash on him now. He bought the jewelry worth nearly 200,000 without any hesitation.
Just to give my sister a graduation present. Should we say that he is generous in nature, and he is especially generous to his family? One way or another. This generosity made her very satisfied. How could she know that Lu Fan had never thought about money at all? Because what he will lack the most in the future is probably it's money. What's more, it's a gift for my sister. And these earrings. Lu Fan was sure that Chu Shi would most likely like it. It seems that from childhood to adulthood, everything was given by Lu Fan. There is nothing I don't like about that girl. The reason why Lu Fan bought it was because he didn't think much about it. There is another layer to consider. That is when I ask about the jadeite rough stone later. The other party will at least take it seriously and not be ambiguous. After all, they are precious earrings worth more than 180,000 yuan. He didn't even blink and decided to buy it instantly. It is also possible that the potential buyer of the rough stone is not as expected. After holding the earrings in your hand, Lu Fan walked to the raw stone and looked at it carefully. After showing some interest, a middle-aged man wearing a white training suit and a mustache walked out of the store. He walked quickly to Lu Fan. "Hello, sir. I am Shin Tang, the owner of this store. What's your name?" Boss Shin introduced himself enthusiastically. Now he doesn't care about the white cat or the cat, anyone who has the potential to buy this rough stone. He is going to step in person and fool people. He invested more than 20 million yuan on this broken stone a year ago. More than 20 million if it were replaced with other goods. I don't know how much profit I have made. If no one wants it anymore, he may have to sell it at a loss. Or, blindfold yourself and cut it. But not until the last minute. These raw stone sellers don't know how to cut their own stones. Chapter 60, a fool with a lot of money, he fell in love with that piece of jadeite. "Hello, my last name is Lu." Lu Fan smiled politely and didn't say much. "Mr. Lu, you look like a new face. Is this your first time at the antique market? Are you interested in gambling on stones?" Boss Shin was not in a hurry either. Instead, he got acquainted with Lu Fan first and confirmed some of Lu Fan's information. "Yeah, it's my first time here. It's a gambling game. If you try hard, your bicycle can turn into a motorcycle. Although I don't know much about it, I have read a lot of news about people getting rich overnight. Once I enter your store, it's hard not to be attracted by this stone." "Boss Shin, where did this stone come from?" Lu Fan did not hide his interest and expressed it directly. Upon hearing this, Boss Shin immediately became excited. This guy is obviously a rookie with a gambling nature. There's hope. Mr. Lu, you're just joking. But it does reveal the true meaning of our gambling stone business. My jadeite. It comes from the state in Myanmar that has the highest jade production and quality. I got it by chance. To be honest with you, Mr. Lu, several experts said that it doesn't look good. It's hilarious. There are many examples of things that look good but turn out to be a pile of shit. No matter how experienced you are, sometimes it's the laymen who are blessed by God. These people are all people who have no destiny with this raw stone treasure. With such a large piece of rough stone, let alone the best green one. As long as you can see a little green, you're safe. If you're lucky, you can live a worry-free life for the rest of your life. There are a few buyers who are eager to buy it, but unfortunately, the only drawback of my rough stone is that it is expensive. If you can't afford this money, then you are not destined to be with me." Boss Shin spoke with great emotion. There's no sign of him being worried about not being able to sell. It's obviously in great demand, but he's still reluctant to sell it. It seems like you have to find someone who is meant to be with you. If Lu Fan didn't know the truth, he would have been fooled. This skill is several levels better than that of the old man selling paintings on the street. "Oh, really? How much do you sell it for?" Lu Fan pretended to open his eyes wide and asked impatiently. "There is no profit in raw stones. I just earn hard-earned money. Also, if you come up with good stuff, you have to give priority to selling the materials back to me. Our shop mainly makes money from processing skills." After Boss Shin finished laying the groundwork, he held up 4 fingers. 40 million, no bargaining. Lu Fan nodded silently. He was naturally aware of the offer price a long time ago. When Boss Shin saw Lu Fan heard the price, he was not surprised at all.
I was even more certain in my heart, I can definitely afford this handsome guy.
Just as he was about to induce further, Lu Fan took the initiative to come up and give himself a head. Boss Shun, if you cut it, it will be full of the best jade. For example, Imperial Green. How much is such a big piece worth?
Boss Shun's mouth suddenly opened wide, revealing an extremely exaggerated expression.
He exclaimed, "Oh, that's too much. At least 1 billion.
I should say, this expression. Even he himself was doomed to perish. Wouldn't that mean 40 million would become 1 billion, a 25-fold increase?
This is too exaggerated," Lu Fan exclaimed in amazement.
It was even more exciting than when he first heard the 1 billion valuation.
Even more amazing. It's just gambling on stones, that's it, very common. At this time, Boss Shun was surprisingly calm.
His old face, which had seen countless people getting rich with one knife, immediately aroused endless reverie.
Lu Fan stared at the rough stone and fell into strategic contemplation. Lu Fan, you don't really want to buy this stone, do you?
40 million becomes 1 billion, you dare to dream like this? Looking at these two people singing in unison, shouting and yelling here.
Jiang Manue was speechless.
If we don't stop him, this madman Lu Fan might really do something like this.
Can't I buy it? Lu Fan frowned and asked Jiang Manue. Of course not.
How could it be possible for you to get such a chance to win a prize? Jiang Manue denied it without any confidence.
Because she thought about how Lu Fan's 6 million turned into 400 million.
But foreign exchange speculation and gambling on stones are two completely different things.
One with professional technical content. One is purely based on luck. I think what the boss said makes sense. Lu Fan asked doubtfully. What's the point? Let's go. Jiang Manue was so angry that she was going crazy. He quickly pulled Lu Fan's arm and tried to walk out. As he walked, he said, "Well, Boss Shun, we have something else to do. We'll come back next time. Lu Fan's entire arm was pressed against Jiang Manue's arm.
There was a moment when the pull was too strong.
I accidentally rubbed a soft.
But Lu Fan had no time to savor it and hurriedly took out his cell phone.
He showed his WeChat QR code, Boss Shun, add WeChat. Boss Shun was a little confused. He also hurriedly took out his phone, ran to the door, and with a beep, he had scanned it. It was the first time he had seen a fish so eager to take the bait. Unfortunately, it is a fish that is afraid of its wife. But fortunately, I've added you on WeChat, so I don't have to worry about you running away.
Boss Shun knows very well that people with a strong gambling habit will come here even without telling their wives.
And Lu Fan was secretly glad. Fortunately, we added WeChat.
In this way, if someone really wants to buy this piece of jadeite raw stone,
this Boss Shun will definitely contact me. After all, he is a stupid and rich man, so he must be willing to pay a higher price than others.
And this is also one of the reasons why Lu Fan came here today. After the painting Autumn and the Han Palace is sold and more than 100 million is received,
he will come back. Jiang Manue directly dragged Lu Fan into the car.
He closed the car door, stepped on the accelerator, and quickly left the antique market. She was really afraid that if she stayed any longer, Lu Fan would turn around and have another in-depth conversation with the boss.
If the money is not enough, I will probably sell the house again. This guy is not generous at all.
It's obvious that he has no concept of money, and he's too gambling-minded.
What am I worrying about? So annoying. When we came out of the antique market, it was already late. Jiang Manue drove the car directly home.
If you dare, sell your house and buy that broken stone.
Let's just break up.
In order to warn Lu Fan, Jiang Manue took out the partner's capital to threaten him.
No, I haven't even lived in that house. It would be a shame to sell it. Lu Fan assured. Then go back and pick me up tomorrow.
After Jiang Manue finished speaking, she opened the car door and wanted to get out.
Oh. Lu Fan said obediently.
I was worrying about how to get in touch with Zhang Hatong. I don't want to have that wealthy face that often appears in financial news. Suddenly, he walked slowly towards the car from the door of the villa.
Chapter 61, Meet the Parents? Lu Fan wants to be the richest man. Dad, are you home?
Jiang Manue obviously didn't expect that her father would come back so early. He leaned over with a little surprise. Jiang Hetong smiled at his daughter as usual and maintained his usual dignity. He watched Lu Fan get out of the car with a sharp gaze. 5 or 6 steps ahead of him, it stopped.
Hello, Mr. Jiang, I'm Lu Fan. Out of courtesy to his elders, Lu Fan spoke first. An attitude that is neither arrogant nor humble, but just right. Jiang Manua's slightly tense heart relaxed a lot. Dad doesn't have a very good impression of Lu Fan. However, he was naturally hostile to all men who approached him.
You are Lu Fan.
He is a handsome man, not ugly.
Jiang Hetong, who had obviously seen Lu Fan's photo a long time ago, examined Lu Fan unscrupulously. It was still very rude to give Lu Fan a warning.
Mr. Jiang, you are too kind. It's just a piece of skin and hair.
Even though he was his future father-in-law, Lu Fan had no intention of spoiling him. He shrugged his shoulders in a bohemian manner and smiled back.
Jiang Hetong couldn't help but twitch in his heart.
This guy is really dangerous and extremely aggressive.
But his aesthetic taste has indeed been influenced by his daughter Jiang Manue.
Now is the era of traffic economy, good looks are also a competitive advantage.
There's no need to be prejudiced.
We're already at the door, come in and sit down.
Jiang Hetong's face remained calm.
He made a gesture of invitation and said to Lu Fan.
He has made up his mind. Instead of being afraid, take the initiative. Keep a close eye on Lu Fan.
Even if my daughter is unhappy, as parents, we have no choice but to take responsibility.
Okay, sorry to bother you then. Lu Fan walked forward confidently. When passing by Jiang Manue gave him a puzzled look. She was really caught off guard. Are you meeting the parents now? So fast? We haven't confirmed our relationship yet. But why do I feel that neither of these two people is holding back? Forget it, never mind. This is good, isn't it? Xiao Fan is here. Please sit down for a moment. We can start eating soon.
Su Yuqin came out of the kitchen and spoke to Lu Fan as enthusiastically as ever. She was very happy that after calling him so many times, Lu Fan finally came to her house to sit with her. I don't know if it's because his relationship with his daughter has become closer. It would be more effective if Lao Jian took action.
Hello, Auntie. Sorry to bother you.
Lu Fan gave his future mother-in-law the most sincere smile. As expected, mothers-in-law naturally have a liking for their sons-in-law.
After saying hello,
Jiang Hetong sat on the sofa, ready for battle. The huge lofted living room is enclosed and open. Lu Fan and Jiang Manue sat opposite each other naturally.
There was tea at home, but Jiang Hetong refused to make it. He just asked the servant to bring a bottle of mineral water. Xiao Fan, right.
I heard that you made a lot of money by speculating in foreign exchange some time ago.
We cooperated with Excellence again and bought a piece of land in Guangming district. This span is quite large. What are your plans for the future? Lu Fan's background.
Jiang Hetong had already figured it out clearly.
So he didn't exchange pleasantries and went straight to the point. After all, no man can be without his own career. And my daughter's future career will be very big. This has to be said to be a problem. I don't have any plans. First I want to be the richest man in South City, then the richest man in the country.
Then the world's richest man, like this.
When he saw his future father-in-law, he looked like he was going to stop him in Jiang Manue. Lu Fan was a little unhappy. It's obvious that he and Jiang Manue haven't even started yet. So I confronted him angrily. It's good for young people to have dreams. Then I want to ask, how long do you plan to take to become the richest man in South City? 5 years, 10 years, or 20 years?
I don't mean anything else, just give it to you as a reference.
I'm Jiang Hetong.
I graduated from Stanford MBA at the age of 26 and returned to South City to start a business.
I can tell you without any hesitation, with the support of Ye's grandfather. It took me 20 years to become the richest man in South City. Moreover, I was surpassed by others after only half a year. Now at the age of 50, the assets of the Jiang Group have soared to hundreds of billions year after year. But the gap between me and the richest man is widening. It's not that I didn't work hard enough, but that there are people who work harder and are better than me. And you, 2 months ago, were just a manager in the Excellence Marketing Department. Annual salary of more than 400,000. Do you think you are gifted? Or has the temperament of the richest man suddenly awakened?
Zhang Hatong was hit hard by Lu Fan's words.
He lost control of his mentality and couldn't help but bombard Lu Fan.
If Lu Fan was just unhappy and was using his words to irritate me, it would be understandable.
If he really has this idea,
I really want to slap him to wake him up. I've seen arrogant people, but I've never seen anyone as arrogant as you.
Lu Fan was a little dumbfounded. He also didn't expect that a real estate tycoon would react so strongly. Would it be too much to say something so exaggerated and upset other people's feelings? Look at Jiang Manyu again. The look in his eyes looked like he wanted to kill him.
Others are always cautious and reserved when meeting their parents.
Damn, you, Lu Fan, are so good.
He never stopped until his words shocked the public, and he went straight into a fight with the parents.
If you don't like me, just say it. There's no need to make the parenting stage so difficult as hell, right? Well, how long exactly, I'm not sure now. 3 years at the longest, 1 year at the shortest. I'm average in both hard work and excellence, but I'm lucky. Ha ha ha.
Lu Fan thought about it and replied with a smile.
Go out. Get out of here, you bastard. Stay away from my baby girl.
Zhang Hatong's heart was broken at this moment. Even though he has seen a lot of storms and has a mentality as steady as an old dog, at this moment, it was also smashed to pieces.
What the hell? What kind of weirdo did my daughter fall in love with? What a sin. Let's go, it's time to eat.
Jiang Manyu had a dark face and pulled Lu Fan up with a forced smile.
Drag him directly to the dining table.
She was afraid that Lu Fan, with his shameless face, would show up in front of her father again.
Dad can't help but overturn the coffee table. What are you talking about so enthusiastically?
Su Yuqin, who heard the passionate conversation in the living room from the kitchen, came out with the last dish. He asked Lu Fan and Jiang Manyu with great interest.
Oh, Mr. Jiang is teaching me how to be the richest man. I benefited a lot from listening to it.
Lu Fan replied with an awkward laugh. At this time, he had completely forgotten about selling paintings.
I don't know about this family. Will there be another chance to come in later? He. Don't listen to Lao John's nonsense.
Su Yu, who was unaware of the situation.
I just think Lu Fan is a really humorous kid, really good.
Chapter 62. Mother-in-law visits son-in-law to dampen Lu Fan's prestige.
After pressing Lu Fan on the dining table,
Jiang Manyu looked at Zhang Hatong, who was still sitting in the living room with a confused look on his face, with pleading eyes. For the sake of his daughter, Zhang Hatong reluctantly went to the table.
Without saying a word.
Next, chat with Lu Fan about the mission of spying on military intelligence.
It fell on Su Yuqin. What is unexpected is that abnormal harmony. Lu Fan answered every question Su Yuqin asked. And enthusiastic, patient, respectful, and polite. Auntie, I am quite interested in real estate. I think real estate will have at least another decade of glory.
I will start my own business in the future, and I will probably be able to decide in which industry in the near future.
In addition to running my own business, I will focus my main energy on investment.
Investment in various assets, investment in potential industries and companies, etc.
All the answers Zhang Hatong wanted to hear were obtained at the dinner table.
The atmosphere at the table was relatively pleasant. Jiang Manyu gradually calmed down and joined the group chat. Mom, don't listen to Lu Fan talking nonsense to you in a serious manner.
He is the most unreliable investor I have ever seen in my life. I now regret cooperating with him.
I believed his lies and bought the 2 plots of land in Guangming. Jiang Manyu shook her head and started scolding Lu Fan. But to a mother, this sounds like flirting and showing off.
Only when the relationship is close to a certain extent.
Only then can one say such words that are openly disparaging but secretly praising.
From Lu Fan's expression at this moment, it can be seen that he actually acquiesced to their intimacy. No wonder he agreed to come in for dinner today.
But when Zhang Hatong heard this, his heart skipped a beat.
I muttered to myself. Daughter, what did you mean by that just now? Is what Lu Fan said about Guangming district just nonsense? No, I've researched it myself. I even called your grandfather for advice. Don't scare Dad.
He spent more than 1 billion to buy a lot of land in Guangming district.
I'm planning to invest tens of billions more. Fortunately,
Jiang Manyu suddenly changed the subject.
Even if those 2 plots of land are reliable, But Mom, guess what stupid thing Lu Fan did today? We went to the antique market today. We were planning to buy a graduation present for his sister. Who knew he would fall in love with a jadeite rough stone that was priced at 40 million yuan?
He knew nothing about gambling on stones, and was fooled by the boss surnamed Shin. The boss said that he could produce top-grade green jade, which is worth 1 billion. When he heard the figure of 1 billion, he couldn't even move his legs. If I hadn't dragged him out by force, he would have asked the boss to sell it to him right there and then. I just want to ask you whether this is outrageous or not. After saying that, Jiang Manhua did not forget to curl her lips at Lu Fan.
It's like saying, don't blame me for what you did.
Besides, my parents are not just anyone else, so there rests no shame in that. I don't know whether Boss Shin is lying or not. But I really think that jadeite rough stone can produce something good.
I just don't have enough money. As long as I have enough money, I will definitely buy it.
Unexpectedly, Lu Fan didn't feel ashamed at all. He also reiterated his unique vision and decision with a serious look on his face. Jiang Manhua closed her mouth instantly, feeling depressed and not wanting to talk anymore. She felt the pain her father Jiang Hatong felt when he was scolded just now. At the same time, he secretly decided on the 20 million in the account of excellence company.
There is no way I can return it to Lu Fan.
It must be turned into the cost of cooperative development. It must be Mr. Shin Tang, the boss of the Puyu workshop. I know about his jadeite rough stone.
He contacted me before.
It doesn't look very good, but that doesn't mean it won't turn green.
Gambling on stones is a very mysterious thing. Unfortunately, I'm not too interested. At this time,
Jiang Hatong, who had been silent, suddenly spoke up. Although he didn't show any disdain for what Lu Fan said, he sneered in his heart.
This Lu Fan is indeed a madman.
People like this will fall flat on their face sooner or later. When that time comes, it won't be too late to separate him and his daughter.
For now, just bear with it. All right. Even if gambling on stones still has a little bit of luck in it. But this guy has done something even more outrageous today. He bought one at a street stall, and the owner said it was an ancient painting from the Song dynasty. It probably cost about 500 yuan.
He also said he wanted to bring it over to show it to Dad, an antique lover.
Maybe it's a rare treasure worth hundreds of millions.
The stall owner also said that the bracelet on my hand was worn by Emperor Kangxi's concubine, Jin Huan.
This is worth several hundred million.
Jiang Manhua said this and showed the bracelet on her wrist.
Jiang Hatong and his wife could see through the glaring fake jade at a glance. The couple frowned wildly. My daughter.
You have a bunch of real jade bracelets worth millions at home, but you don't want them.
You are quite enthusiastic about wearing a fake bracelet worth several $100s. And hearing this, Lu Fan's eyes suddenly lit up. I'm just saying that. I look at that painting. The paper and the painting are really good. They are extraordinary. It might be a genuine item that is worth a fortune, and I just stole the show.
This kind of thing is not uncommon in the antique market.
Lu Fan defended weakly.
After being scolded by Jiang Manhua for so long, he was too lazy to settle the score with her.
Yeah. The painting should still be in the car, right? Bring it here and let me see it. It might be a good thing. Xiao Fan has always had a sharp eye. I believe he has his reasons.
Jiang Hatong, who was standing by, immediately seized the opportunity.
Although we cannot separate them, we can at least dampen the arrogance of this kid Lu Fan. He couldn't be more pleased with this. Dad, do you really want to see it? Jiang Manhua was a little hesitant. It was obvious that Dad wanted to make fun of Lu Fan. It's my fault for hitting too hard and not knowing the right measure. It's nothing to take a look at. I'll go get it. Lu Fan stood up first and ran out.
He didn't even give Jiang Manhua a chance to help him.
Less than 3 minutes later,
Lu Fan directly spread out the painting autumn picture in the Han Palace in front of Jiang Hatong.
Look. You can't tell it's the real thing. Then you, an expert in ancient calligraphy and painting, are just a fake.
Jiang Manhua and her daughter saw that things had come to this point and it was difficult for them to stop it.
Su Yuqin thought that Lu Fan was indeed a good boy.
But it is indeed a bit too sharp. It might not be a bad thing to let Jiang teach him a lesson. And Jiang Manhua. But somehow I still had a glimmer of hope. It would be great if this painting was really authentic. She also didn't want to watch her father suppress Lu Fan with her own hands. John Hatton began to pretend to look at the painting very seriously.
And watching.
But his expression was no longer calm. Chapter 63, Slap the Face of the Future Father-in-Law.
Want to celebrate the housewarming?
This paper. It is indeed Xian paper from the Song dynasty, around the southern Song dynasty. The painting is so exquisite and ingenious that it has some of the style of the Imperial Court Painting Academy. The most important thing is the poems inscribed on the paintings, which are truly the style of great masters.
The writing is vigorous and powerful, and the style is elegant and graceful.
John Hatton vaguely saw that it seemed to be the work of Emperor Qianlong. We can also judge this from the content of these poems.
The theme of the painting is Emperor Wu of Han meeting the Queen Mother of the West.
But there is no seal and no one knows who created the painting. But in all likelihood it is not a fake, nor does it look like a copy. The previous relaxed and playful look on John Hatton's face had completely disappeared, and was replaced by a sigh. This could be a genuine piece.
How is it possible? What's wrong, Lao Jiang? Could this really be a famous painting? Seeing that John Hatton's expression was a little strange, Su Yuqin asked in confusion.
Well. John Hatton hesitated and replied, I can't tell for sure either.
I'll go see Dean Huang tomorrow. He knows more about Chinese painting than I do. I just have a good eye for calligraphy. Hearing this,
Su Yunqin and Zhang Manue were both shocked.
The fact that John Hatton could bring up Dean Huang speaks volumes.
If it is just an ordinary fake,
there is no need to find an expert in appraisal from Nanchang Academy of Painting and Calligraphy, right? The mother and daughter looked at Lu Fan in disbelief.
See, I told you it might be a good thing. Lu Fan shrugged his shoulders and said shamelessly. At this moment, Zhang Hatton, who looked a little embarrassed, twitched his eyelids twice. But out of my love for calligraphy and painting, and my eagerness to know the truth, he immediately took a few photos of autumn in the Han Palace and sent them to his good friend Huang Yudao.
Less than 10 minutes passed. John Hatton saw Huang Yudao's reply. Completely shocked. Lao Jiang, where did you get this painting? This is very likely an authentic work of Huang Tingjian.
If it is an authentic work, it would be a priceless and supreme divine painting.
Do you still have the painting? I'm in Guangcheng. I'll find you when I return to Nanchang tomorrow. John Hatton took a deep breath.
He silently replied, it's in my hand.
Then he said to Lu Fan with a blank expression, Xiao Fan, can I keep this painting for now? No problem. I am not interested in collecting calligraphy and paintings.
Mr. Jiang, if you have a friend here who likes it, I'll sell it to him. Lu Fan agreed immediately. He knew that as long as the price was right, collectors would be tempted. The auction price was 168 million yuan, and he would be satisfied if he could sell it for 100 million yuan. After all, he was anxious to get his money back so he could get the jadeite stone.
Where is the time to slowly go through the auction process? It's not worth it.
That piece of jadeite raw stone is the big one. As for whether his future father-in-law would cheat him, that was obviously impossible.
John Hatton nodded silently and said nothing more. After adding Lu Fan on WeChat, he left the table. I went back to my room alone and thought about life. It's so painful to lose more than you gain. This time, I'm afraid Lu Fan will be fooled.
Zhang Manue and her daughter were also stunned. They had never seen Mr. Jiang, a dignified man, suffer such a huge setback. The key point is that he brought this upon himself. After eating a few pieces of fruit at the Jiang family villa, Lu Fan drove away contentedly in his BMW X7.
The next morning, Lu Fan came to pick up Zhang Manue as usual. Su Yuqin asked Lu Fan to come in and have breakfast before leaving, and he didn't act pretentiously anymore. If there is a first time, there will be a second time. Besides, he really didn't have time to have breakfast in the hotel today. Fortunately, I didn't bump into Mr. Jiang, otherwise it would have been embarrassing. Lu Fan, you are awesome. My old man was depressed for the whole night.
In the passenger seat, Zhang Manue raised her eyebrows. Although it was a little different from what she had expected of meeting the parents. But the result is good after all. Having breakfast together at home was a big breakthrough.
I didn't mean to do that.
Who would have thought that the tattered painting could actually be the real thing? Lu Fan shrugged his shoulders and said proudly.
This is just the beginning.
When the jadeite raw stone is processed, you will be surprised. If that painting sells for 40 million.
Are you really going to buy that broken rock?
Jiang Manwei immediately thought of a question and asked Lu Fan seriously.
Yeah, you've already told your dad about it, how can you be a coward? I only promised you not to sell the house. Are you going to interfere in this too?
Lu Fan said firmly. When he asked Jiang Manwei back, he used the word interference.
This made Jiang Manwei imagine. Put ones or in. What is my identity? Why should I interfere with you? It's up to you. I don't care. It's not my money anyway.
Jiang Manwei said arrogantly and disdainfully. At the same time, she kept shaking her head in her heart. Let him lose money if he wants to.
It's not like I don't have money. I can afford to spend more money. As long as the neighbor house is still there.
Then the two of them went happily to the House of Excellence Times. I took over the soft furnishings and some selected home appliances one by one.
Because there are a lot of things and the house is big, there are 2 sets. It took me a whole morning to finish it all. Finally done.
Now we just need some daily necessities, and then we can move in.
What do you think? Should we have a housewarming party?
Looking at the full house, I suddenly felt a homely atmosphere. Jiang Manwei took off her socks and lay down comfortably on the sofa. Looking at the ceiling, he said to Lu Fan with a smile on his face.
Lu Fan looked at the woman who was completely letting herself go on the sofa.
A smile appeared involuntarily at the corner of his mouth.
Are you celebrating your new home? It's not impossible.
But all my family members are in Guangqing.
It's not that I can't come over.
I just invited my relatives and friends over and became neighbors with this crazy woman.
Isn't it just made public? My family members don't even know that I have become rich. Definitely not this weekend.
I'm going to Guangqing to attend my sister's graduation ceremony tomorrow.
My parents will be there too, I'll ask them if they want to come. If you come, you can do one. If you don't come, forget it.
Lu Fan thought about it and decided that he would have to tell his family about his affairs sooner or later.
Just let it be. It doesn't have to be this weekend. Excellent Times will open on the weekend, and I don't have time.
Jiang Manwei was secretly happy when she heard that Lu Fan was willing to hold a housewarming party. She also thought about the possibility that Lu Fan's family might come over.
So I asked casually, by the way, which school did your sister graduate from? Same as us, from Zhongshan University. Lu Fan replied. Also Chunsan University? A graduation ceremony too? Why do I seem to have heard similar words somewhere? Ah. I remember now. Hua Qiuyan's brother.
Jiang Manwei exclaimed and sat up from the sofa.
Chapter 64. Jiang Manwei is going to attend my sister's graduation ceremony? 120 million. Hua Qiuyan? This name sounds familiar.
This time, it was Lu Fan who fell into deep thought. And at this moment, Jiang Manwei's brain was working rapidly.
Suddenly made a surprising decision. I've made up my mind. I'm also going to Guangqing to attend the graduation ceremony tomorrow.
I originally thought it was a pity that I couldn't go to Guangqing with Lu Fan.
Isn't this the opportunity? It's my sister's graduation ceremony, why are you going to join in the fun?
Lu Fan felt that Jiang Manwei was a crazy woman. He didn't know what was wrong with her and she was having an attack again.
Does she want to meet my parents? I met your parents because I had my own needs, not to meet your parents. Don't misunderstand me. Who said I was going to attend your sister's graduation ceremony?
I'm going to attend the graduation ceremony of my best friend Hua Qiuyan and her brother.
It's just that I just happened to graduate from Zhongshan University.
Jiang Manwei said confidently.
Haha, is it such a coincidence? You just said that Excellence Times will open tomorrow, right? As the boss, you don't even show up. Is this really a good idea? Lu Fan couldn't help but twitch his lips and asked 3 questions in succession. It's just a coincidence, why would I lie to you? Hua Qiuyan, don't you remember? You met during your freshman year. After the welcome party, we went out for a midnight snack together.
Jiang Manwei said without comment.
Oh. I have some impression.
But it's his brother's graduation day, and you're just going to join in the fun. Jiang Manwei said this. Lu Fan actually remembered that there was a female classmate who was inseparable from Jiang Manwei.
What do you boys know about our sisterly feelings?
Besides, it's been 5 years since I graduated and I haven't been back to my alma mater.
You can go back, why can't I?
Besides, you will also say that I am the boss, so matters like opening the market can be handled by Mr. Gu and the others.
Otherwise, why would I hire so many employees?
Jiang Manuel said with impeccable speculation. Lu Fan was suddenly speechless and unable to respond.
Next.
Jiang Manuel gave another reason that made him feel it makes sense and was difficult to refuse. Oh, there's one more thing.
You won't forget that we still have to talk about your Maserati this afternoon, right?
You drive your BMW X7, and I'll help you drive the Maserati over there.
The X7 will stay in Guangqing for your father, and we will take the Maserati back. Isn't this just right?
I have to say, Jiang Manuel really considers Lu Fan.
The arrangement is clear.
It's hard to believe that she came up with this idea on the spur of the moment. If the matter of the opening had not been let slip, Lu Fan would have definitely thought that this was all premeditated.
Well, what else can he say? At lunchtime,
Lu Fan unexpectedly received a WeChat message from Jiang Hatang.
Xiao Fan, Dean Huan wants to buy that painting with his own money.
The price is very fair, 120 million.
Do you have any questions? What problem could Lu Fan have?
The price was already higher than he expected.
It seems that Dean Huang is not only knowledgeable, but also very honest.
I just don't know what my future father-in-law will think when he hears his good friend say he wants 120 million to buy a painting.
What kind of expression is that? Lu Fan smiled and replied, no problem. Then send me your bank account number.
The funds are a bit large, so Dean Huang can only transfer it to you tomorrow. Soon, Jiang Hatang replied concisely. At this moment, he was also in great pain. Not only was he slapped in the face, but he also became a middleman who didn't make any profit from the price difference.
I don't know, Lu Fan saw this number. What kind of expression is that?
Fortunately, Huang Yudao, with his shocked and excited look on his face, was not seen by Lu Fan.
Thank you, Mr. Jiang. I'll treat you to dinner some other day. Lu Fan quickly sent the bank account number. He remembers it.
My future father-in-law said that he knew Mr. Shintang, the boss of Puyu Workshop. When the time comes, we can bring our father-in-law, the big boss, over there, and then we won't have to worry about any unexpected problems.
It will be a safe bet. As for slapping him in the face again, that's a bit too much. I have to think carefully about how to do it. Lu Fan, what are you laughing at? Look at you, you look like a fool who found money.
Jiang Manuel saw Lu Fan happily playing with his mobile phone and thought that there was no reason for him to chat with other girls. He put down the chopsticks in his hand and curled his lips.
Well, I found some money. That painting was sold for 120 million.
Your father just told me.
Lu Fan grinned at Jiang Manuel. What? Worth that much money? Jiang Manuel was stunned.
I thought it might be worth some money, but I didn't expect it to be worth this much.
Otherwise, would your father lie to me? Of course not. That's it.
Jiang Manuel got angry when she saw Lu Fan's smug look.
Is it so easy to make money with Lu Fan?
She worked hard to start the company, and before that she only made 100 or 200 million a year. You, Lu Fan, made 400 million in foreign exchange trading in just half a month.
Go to the antique market to buy some cheap goods and make 1.2 in one day? Comparing yourself with others will only make you angry.
Now, even if he uses his money to buy a piece of broken stone, he won't waste it all.
Obviously, in the eyes of others. She is a rich woman and is supporting Lu Fan. As a rich woman, I'm afraid she will be laughed at. You obviously bought that painting with my help. So, I have a share too. Jiang Manuel thought of a good idea and told Lu Fan with confidence. What? Are you involved too? Nothing has happened yet, are we going to divide the property? Even if I give you half, what does that matter? Can it stop me from buying that jadeite?
Lu Fan's calculations were not bad, he said with disdain.
Okay, then you owe me 60 million, that's it.
Jiang Manuel got the first blood and said proudly.
Okay, let's make it clear first.
You pulled me away from the store to get that jadeite rough stone. Don't say you also got a share of it later.
Lu Fan finally understood that even brothers should settle accounts clearly. What's wrong with my future wife? I have to explain it clearly. Okay, there's no place for me. Lu Fan, why do you always judge others by your own standards? I am the kind of unreasonable person. You are. You are a crazy woman, don't you know it? After dinner, they went to pick up the car. Lu Fan gave his identity information to the car dealership early in the morning. So the name registered was Lu Fan. When Lu Fan saw the Maserati President, his eyes almost popped out. Why is this damn car red? Isn't this a car that only women drive? At that time in Tang Palace No. 1, the photo that Jiang Manue showed him was clearly white. I also told myself that both men and women can open it. Which man would drive such a flashy car? Jiang Manue, you crazy woman. At that time, you were plotting against me. Chapter 65, My novelist bestie has a new book. My sister is being targeted. Is this the car you said both men and women can drive? Jiang Manue, do you have any misunderstandings about gender preferences? Lu Fan stood in front of the red car, speechless. The car is a good one, and it looks high-end and classy, but it's impossible to open it. Don't expect it in this lifetime. Damn, if I drive this car on the street, it will attract countless gays to come and seduce me. Why can't it be opened? Anyway, the car is registered in your name. Don't think about refusing to pay. If you don't like it, open it for me. At worst, I'll let you drive my white Cullinan. Jiang Manue gave a solution that she had thought of long ago. It has come to this. No matter what Lu Fan said, it would be of no use. After quickly completing the formalities, the 4.8 million yuan car payment was transferred to Jiang Manue. Lu Fan drove the X7 back to the hotel alone. I thought, I have to buy a car when I come back from Guangzhou. Jiang Manue, of course, drove her favorite red car home. Back home. Jiang Manue couldn't wait to tell others that she would also attend the graduation ceremony. I told my best friend Huo Qiuyan about it. So, I can see Lu Fan tomorrow? Of course, Huo Qiuyan was happy to be able to return to school with her best friend. Most importantly, I get to meet an alumnus. Huo Qiuyan's main job is a TV reporter and trainee anchor. She is also a part-time female online novel writer. He has published several popular pure love books and has gained some fame. Recently, she started a new book. The prototypes of the male and female protagonists are her best friend Jiang Manue and an alumnus. A wealthy heiress who has been secretly in love with a male college classmate for 4 years. After graduation, the male classmate joined the company of the female president. After 5 years of treating each other with respect, they finally realized that they still had feelings for each other. The female CEO pursued the male classmate relentlessly, not hesitating to bear the bad reputation of supporting him. However, with such a huge gap in their identities, can the two finally be together? You don't even need to rack your brains to come up with this plot. It would be sweet if it were just a copy of reality. Next, it's finally time to meet my bestie and the boy's parents. Thinking about it, I feel a little excited. After all, she herself is an important character in this novel. Yeah, if you want to help me check, don't drive there yourself. Tomorrow you will take my new car to Guangcheng. To be precise, it should be Lu Fan's car. Then, the three of us came back in one car. Jiang Manue also wanted Huo Qiuyan to meet Lu Fan. After all, these two people are the most important people to her besides her parents. No problem. By the way, although my brother Huo Dongsong is just a tool. But just to be polite, you should at least bring him a gift, otherwise he will be a pitiful tool. And there's a gift for Lu Fan's sister, you won't refuse it, right? Huo Qiuyan reminded. Got it. I've already thought of a gift. On the way home, Jiang Manue thought of this. I called Gu Yanxiong and explained the work matters. She was looking forward to tomorrow with great joy. Before going to bed. As usual, I sent a message to Lu Fan, see you tomorrow, good night. Good night. Lu Fan also replied to her message without fail. Angry? That's impossible. Who can blame this crazy woman for being his future wife, right? Guangcheng Chengsan University. At this time on campus, you can often see college students wearing bachelor's gowns and holding flowers. A smile was floating among them. The atmosphere of graduation season is everywhere. The day of graduation has finally arrived. I've been in this school for 4 years, and now I have to say goodbye. I'm really a little reluctant. On the lawn below the girls' dormitory. 3 girls in graduation gowns gathered together to look at the photos they had just taken. They would take photos at every corner building they frequented. Huan Huan is still the best. I will go back to my hometown in Inner Mongolia and inherit several thousand sheep and cattle. I can't do that. I'm doing an internship at the court and I have to pass the exam. I don't know when I can pass the exam. By the way, Cece, are you going to stay and work at the law firm where you interned? The girl with crimson hair who just sighed asked the girl with a ponytail on the left. I haven't thought about it yet. That law firm is pretty good, and they're willing to keep me as an intern. But I want to go to South City, and they don't have a branch in South City. The girl with a ponytail is Lu Fan's sister Lu Shi. She smoothed her hair and said with some hesitation. The girl with crimson hair is her roommate Lu Chi. On the right side is another slightly plump roommate, Mo Huan Huan. Cece, isn't your family from Guangcheng? Why do you still want to go to South City? Do you want to break away from your family like me? It's a pity that it's so difficult to find a job now, otherwise, I wouldn't want to go back to Inner Mongolia. I just want to stay in Guangcheng and live a carefree life by myself. Mo Huan Huan took over the conversation and shook her head helplessly. I see. Your brother Lu Fan is in South City, right? I know of people who have sister complex, but I've never heard of people who have brother complex. Lu Chi next to him slapped his thigh suddenly and said in disbelief. Yes, it's been a long time since I saw Senior Lu Fan. Cece, is your brother in love? It's been more than a month since I last visited you. You still miss him so much that you even want to run away from home after graduation to be with him. He is a typical example of someone who forgets about his sister after getting a sister-in-law. Mo Huan Huan was a little excited when she thought about Lu Fan coming back today. At the same time, he also stood up for Lu Shi. Every time Lu Fan went home, he would come to the school to see his sister. I'm quite familiar with Lu Shi's roommates. I don't know. Lu Shi was a little confused. Her roommate had a wild imagination and couldn't keep up. But when he hit the nail on the head, she bit her lip and felt a little at a loss. Let's go shoot somewhere else. Lu Chi sat up from the lawn hill and suggested. At this time, a tall girl came towards me, holding a bouquet of flowers in her hands. But she just threw it into the trash can on the side of the road. You guys are really not nice enough. We're all in the same dormitory, but they didn't even invite me to take the photo. Even if our relationship is just average, we've graduated now, so it's okay to pretend. There are 4 people in one dormitory. This outlier who obviously did not integrate into the group was called Zhonglin. She doesn't like playing with Lu Shi and the other 3. I think they are low class, poor and childish. Xu Shi and the other 3 were also annoyed with her. She is from a wealthy family, is very pretty, and has a bad temper. She also likes to show off her rich and versatile boyfriend. It's over. This guy finally found me. Look at her bashful look, she's probably here to show off again. Cece, we don't need to bother with her. No matter what she says, you don't have to take it to heart. After today, we may not meet again, so let's be patient. Lu Chi instinctively blocked Lu Shi behind him, and Mo Huan Huan also had a fierce look on his face. They all know that. The main target of Zhonglin's suppression and showing off is Lu Shi. Because she felt that she was better than Lu Shi in every way. But the school hunk only pursued Lu Shi, not her. What was even more difficult for her to accept was that Lu Shi rejected the school hunk. What does it have to do with her to say that the school hunk is rich and capable? It's not entirely true that the school hunk is handsome. He is not even as handsome as his silly brother Lu Fan. What will happen to Zhonglin, who has always admired the school hunk? Is this stuff that no one wants? Chapter 66, the roommate who showed off, Lu Fan got slapped in the face. Zhonglin, you haven't stayed in the dormitory for a few nights in the whole year. We would like to treat you as a roommate. But you have to ask the roommate who actually slept with you. I'm afraid he won't agree, right? Lu Chi is the leader of the 3 sisters in the dormitory. He stood up without hesitation and took the initiative, mocking Zhonglin. Zhonglin, this woman, changes boyfriends so quickly. I guess I can't keep up with her speed of changing cohabitation houses. I'll just assume you're jealous. Zhonglin simply ignored Lu Chi's childish ridicule. Instead, he walked directly to Lu Shi, raised her wrist, and revealed a high-end watch. It waved in front of Lu Shi's eyes. Do you know what this is? This is an Omega.
I bought it for over 90,000 yuan.
Of course I can't bear to buy such an expensive watch. This is a graduation present from my boyfriend. You should know my current boyfriend, Mr. He.
By the way, Mr. He and the schoolboy Chen who pursued you before are good brothers.
It's just that He Tong's family is richer. You seem to be interested in Mr. He, too, right? What a pity. Even I have nothing to say about your beauty.
But our family background is still not good enough, and we are not a good match.
I'm not afraid to tell you that although Chen Xiaochu pursues you, he won't really wait until the day you talk about marriage.
Given his family's situation, he would never marry a girl from an ordinary family.
This is reality.
Zhong Lin used all his skills some time ago. Finally, he conquered the school Hunk's good brother He and avenged his previous shame.
Thinking of the rumor that Lu Shi also likes he was even more overjoyed.
4 years of college. She, who had always been suppressed by Lu Shi in terms of beauty, felt that she was the ultimate winner.
I'm about to graduate, so I have to come here and vent my anger. Women sometimes live in comparison. Oh, good luck to you. And, I don't like Mr. He.
Lu Shi said lightly without any concern. She understands everything, but her character is not as vindictive as her brother Lu Fan.
Most of the time, I am alone, quiet and at peace with the world. Ha, if it were me, I would say the same thing.
After all, admitting failure is a very shameful thing.
In short, we will be people from two different worlds from now on. Let's write off all the past grudges. We won't meet again anyway. Let's take a photo together. We are roommates after all.
Zhong Lin sneered. What annoyed her most was Lu Shi's frivolous attitude.
But there is really no need to worry about anything anymore, people should look forward.
Lu Shi had no objection to this.
But Lu Qi and Mo Huan refused. Who wants to take a photo with you?
Inexplicably, he showed off to us a watch worth 90,000 yuan.
You are amazing. Lu Shi doesn't care, but we will be stimulated too.
Just when the two were about to reject Zhong Lin,
a BMW X7 was parked downstairs of the dormitory building not far away. A handsome man got out of the car, holding 4 bouquets of flowers and carrying a paper bag. Slowly walked towards this side.
After Lu Shi saw who was coming, she turned her head slightly and pretended not to see it.
My heart is already filled with joy. Senior Lu, you are finally here. We have been waiting for you for so long. Senior, long time no see. Thank you, Senior. Lu Qi and Mo Huan happily took the flowers and greeted Lu Fan enthusiastically.
Zhong Linhua took it, but just glanced at it with disdain and didn't say thank you.
Lu Fan didn't care. He has met all 3 of his sister's roommates.
Especially Lu Qi and Mo Huan, they can be said to be very familiar with each other. As for the relationship between them, he was not quite sure. The little girl Lu Shi is no longer good at telling her brother about her worries.
Hey, who is bullying my cute little CC?
My brother sent me flowers, but I ignored him.
He is very sad. Lu Fan poked the flowers in front of Lu Shi and joked. Oh.
Lu Shi took the flowers calmly and smiled faintly at Lu Fan. Although she looked calm, the joy in Lu Shi's eyes could not escape Lu Fan's eyes.
Why is this little girl becoming more and more awkward as she grows up? Come. Senior has prepared a small gift for each of you.
Congratulations to the 4 beautiful ladies on their successful graduation. Thank you for taking care of my CC for the past 4 years.
Lu Fan took out 4 boxes from the paper bag he was carrying. Each person handed one over. Wow! It's the latest model of Pinghua's top-end mobile phone.
This one must cost more than 10,000 yuan.
Senior, you must have made a fortune, you are so generous. I'm just about to change my phone. Thank you, Mr. Rich Senior.
Lu Qi and Mo Huan hesitated for a moment, but still happily accepted the gifts. They also noticed that Lu Fan's car had been changed to a BMW X7.
Every time I came here before, I drove a Passat.
For mobile phones, together cost more than 50,000 yuan, which is a lot.
Senior Lu Fan is obviously just the manager of a company in South City. How come it suddenly became prosperous? Senior Lu Fan, have you become a nouveau riche? Are you still just pretending to be rich? We are just ordinary classmates. There is no need to give such an expensive gift, right? At this time, Zhong Lin did not answer the phone, but said with disdain.
She did not refuse the flowers, which is the most basic etiquette. But she felt like she was insulting herself by accepting this slightly expensive phone. My boyfriend has a watch worth more than 90,000 yuan, and my family is not short of money.
You're pretending to be rich in front of me with a crappy phone worth more than 10,000 yuan? Who are you looking down on? It's just a small gift. Lu Fan was also stunned and a little embarrassed.
Then he noticed the valuable watch on Zhong Lin's hand.
Plus, she was dressed exquisitely.
And the three girls, including my younger sister, showed disgusted expressions towards Zhong Lin.
I soon understood something. Brother, if she doesn't want it, don't force it.
Lu Shi, who had been acting calm, saw Lu Fan being bitten by a dog. I didn't remain silent any longer, feeling sorry for my brother for a second.
Oh, so they look down on me and think it's embarrassing. There's nothing I can do about it. I can only keep it for myself.
Lu Fan frowned slightly and said something unhappily. He could see that this Zhong Lin was full of hostility towards his sister Lu Shi.
I had only met her once before.
I don't know the relationship between the two little girls. This is like hating the whole house and the whole dog happening to me. I don't even give him any face. Come to think of it, Lu Shi must have suffered a lot from this woman during her 4 years in school. As a brother, I realized it later.
You have to get back your anger at the last moment. Chapter 67, I'm just a pure nouveau riche, your brother. You can spend this little money as you like. Senior, forget it. Some people don't know how to appreciate a good person. Let's not take it to heart.
Seeing that Zhong Lin had seized the opportunity, Lu Qi was about to attack Lu Shi. Even her brother Lu Fan was about to attack, so she hurried to help Lu Fan out.
Yeah, that's not necessary. Senior, don't bother worrying about someone you won't even see in the future. Mo Huan also came out to express his support. In response, Zhong Lin sneered disdainfully. Prepare to turn around and leave.
Anyway, I have already shown off what I need to show off, and staying here any longer would just be asking for trouble. There's no point in pretending to be close classmates with a bunch of poor bastards. Okay, the little gifts are all delivered. It's time to give my little cutie a real graduation present. Lu Fan smiled and took out an exquisite little box from his pocket. When Lu Shi heard that there was a gift, her previous unhappiness disappeared immediately.
She doesn't care whether her brother is successful or not. As long as I still love her in my heart, it's fine.
The moment I opened the box, a small note accidentally flew out from it. It just floated under Lu Qi's feet.
Lu Qi picked it up and took a look. Wow! Cici, Senior bought you a pair of jade earrings. Didn't you just get your ears pierced a while ago? I'm so envious of you.
When Lu Qi saw the name of the gift on the invoice, she subconsciously exclaimed.
However, when she accidentally glanced at the amount on the invoice, the whole person was stunned. Huan, come here and help me take a look.
I am not seeing things, tens, hundreds, thousands, millions.
Oh my god. 188,800. Senior, you are so generous. Senior, are you still in need of a sister? I don't have a brother. Hearing Lu Qi's exclamation, Mo Huan also hurriedly came over in surprise. Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions. Yes, it is 188,800.
Senior, you were so generous to give this to your sister. If you give this to your girlfriend, wouldn't you have to?
Senior, I am the top of the fat world. What do you think of me? Mo Huan also started to yell.
The two of them raised their voices in an exaggerated manner. Obviously, this was also said for Zhong Lin to hear.
You are allowed to show off arrogantly, and we have to take the opportunity to make a few noises. So what if it's a 90,000 yuan watch? Aren't earrings worth 180,000 yuan more luxurious than you? This was given to me by her brother. Your boyfriend doesn't seem to be very generous. Thanks. Under the atmosphere of the two roommates, Lu Shi took the opened box from Lu Fan with satisfaction.
She took out the earrings with joy and looked at them carefully.
The jade is crystal clear and has been polished to perfection. And it's an old-fashioned style, just what I like.
However, the price was indeed a bit beyond her expectations.
Lu Shi couldn't help but worry. Was her brother really just trying to be rich? It's totally unnecessary.
These earrings were not originally intended to be given to her girlfriend.
You gave it to me on a whim just to save face in front of Zhong Lin, right? Very likely.
My brother has always been a fool who would suffer for his reputation at the cost of his appearance.
Thinking of this, Lu Shi frowned slightly. Brother, this earring, is it really given to me? Of course. Otherwise, I don't have a girlfriend.
I went to the South City Antique Market specially to help you choose it.
Your brother is now a pure nouveau riche. You can spend this little money as you like,
Lu Fan said firmly. I knew Lu Shi was worried about money, but I didn't know that the little girl had so many thoughts in her mind.
A certain crazy female CEO even said that she was the first one to see these earrings. Did you see if I gave her a gift? I, your brother, love you with true love. Lu Fan's words "spend it as you like" did irritate Zhong Lin, who was standing nearby.
Even the luxury BMW cars and gold cell phones are not attractive enough for her. But a pair of earrings that cost more than 180,000 yuan is not something that ordinary rich people would afford. If you don't have tens or hundreds of millions of dollars, you wouldn't give your sister something of this price as a graduation present.
Her family's assets are worth hundreds of millions.
My parents just gave me a bag worth more than 20,000 yuan, just as a token of their appreciation.
Could it be that Lu Shi's idiot brother really became rich overnight? With assets worth over $1 billion, can you spend them at will? Well, I was overthinking it. Hundreds of millions of assets are not something that can be earned easily.
This Lu Fan, at a young age, was just a wage earner and his family had no money or power.
Impossible. At most, it's tens of millions.
And these nouveau riches who suddenly have tens of millions love to show off their wealth lavishly.
It's almost like a villain succeeding. Yes, that must be it. Damn it, these poor guys almost ruined my mentality. Ignore them and let them wallow in their self-satisfaction. I'll just treat it as an idiot. As long as you are happy, I won't accompany you anymore.
Zhong Lin smiled sarcastically. He walked away in a cool manner with his long legs. When I walked to the trash can I just passed by. She also threw the flowers that Lu Fan gave her back in.
Looking at the arrogant back of this woman, Lu Fan couldn't help but think of Xin Qing, the gold digger.
This kind of woman deserves to be punished. I don't care, but you can't let her bully my sister. I have never been able to scold this little cutie since he was a child, so why would you get the chance to bully him? He already has another plan.
Oh my. Chi-Chi, Cici, we should go take a group photo.
Let us check in after we take the group photo.
At this time, Mo Huan looked at the notification in the class group and called out.
Several people rushed to the square for the group photo.
Lu Fan, where are you? The group photo of Huo Qiuyan's brother has been taken. We're coming to find you. Lu Fan looked at the message sent by Jiang Manue, thinking that he couldn't escape it anyway. I replied, I'm going to the law school to take a group photo. If you are bored, just wait for me there. Who said we were bored?
Just wait there.
Jiang Manue retorted. After a while, he asked again, are your parents here?
No, my dad's car broke down. They came here by subway, so they should still have a few stops to go.
Lu Fan knew what this crazy woman was up to, but he didn't expose her. Just meet the parents. But he didn't get any vaccinations at all.
And he just told Lu Shi that he didn't have a girlfriend.
Well, no girlfriend, but a wife. Nothing wrong. However, what I didn't expect was that we hadn't yet arrived at the location for taking the group photo. Lu Fan and his friends ran into Jiang Manue. This is a bit embarrassing. There are so many people here, should I pretend not to know them? Lu Fan. It's really you. Just when Jiang Manue was stunned and was about to speak, Huo Qiuyan, who was beside her, exclaimed and walked over quickly. Huo Qiuyan?
Lu Fan looked at this capable woman with short hair and felt that she looked familiar.
And there were no other girls around Jiang Manue. It's me.
We haven't seen each other for 7 or 8 years.
Damn. You're more handsome than before.
Huo Qiuyan was very excited to meet Lu Fan by chance. The classmates met their best friend's boyfriend by chance on campus.
This plot must be written into a novel. Well, you're not bad either. She's still as beautiful as before. Lu Fan didn't remember that the beauty in the journalism department had such an unrestrained personality. After a long separation, even swear words burst out. This one be another crazy woman, right? Of course, crazy women are attracted to each other. Chapter 68, Two Peerless Beauties, Maserati's plan falls through. Lu Fan, is this your sister? Wow! This beauty is simply amazing, she is definitely a school beauty. I really don't know what your parents look like. How could such a monstrous brother and sister like you be born?
Huo Qiuyan immediately noticed Lu Shi, who looked very similar to Lu Fan, standing next to her.
I couldn't help but praise.
The school bell's words really hit the nail on the head. Lu Shi is nearly 1.7 meters tall, like a model, but her figure and proportions are even better than a model.
Especially the degree of fullness.
I'm afraid only Jiang Manue can be compared with her. Coupled with her delicate elf-like facial features, she is enough to kill all otakus in seconds. Lu Shi has a quiet and gentle personality, and her voice sounds a bit childish when she speaks. It also makes countless male gods unable to extricate themselves from it. This is also the reason why Zhong Lin, a woman who thinks highly of her figure and appearance, is willing to admit defeat.
Because there is really no comparison. Although there are differences in aesthetics, some people are able to unify their aesthetics. Don't lie with your eyes open.
Jiang Manue is hailed as the most beautiful woman in South City by South City's upper-class circles. In terms of appearance alone, it is hard to tell who is better between her and Lu Shi. The difference is that Jiang Manue is more intellectual and mature.
And her innate noble temperament.
Even the slightly cold and arrogant aura about her is the reason why she is so uniquely beautiful.
Compared with this,
Lu Shi's advantage lies in her natural sense of intimacy.
The above analyses.
This was the judgment that Huo Qiuyan, a senior female writer, made subconsciously in her mind.
She herself is an absolute beauty. But she knows how to appreciate beauty. Hearing Huo Qiuyan's praise, Lu Shi lowered his head slightly in embarrassment.
She has become numb to all the compliments about her beauty she has heard since she was a child. But the beautiful woman in front of him, who seemed a bit self-familiar, praised her and her brother Lu Fan together.
She benefited a lot from it.
In Lu Shi's opinion, those who sincerely praise her brother are all good people.
Don't look at my sister like that. Lu Fan didn't care whether Huo Qiuyan was Jiang Manue's best friend or not, and spoke bluntly in his displeasure. My sister is such a shy person. I can't let this crazy woman number two's eyes taint my character. Feel sorry. Your brother Lu Fan and I are from the same class.
He is in the finance department, and I am in the journalism department.
We are all alumni.
Huo Qiuyan was slightly unhappy, but ignored Lu Fan and stretched out a hand to Lu Shi.
Senior, hello, I'm Lu Shi.
Lu Shi smiled and shook hands with Huo Qiuyan.
I'm not the only senior. Well, this is my best friend Jiang Manue. That means your brother's good friend.
Huo Qiuyan pulled the still confused Jiang Manue to her side and introduced them to each other.
It seems like she is very familiar with Lu Shi. It is obvious that Jiang Manue is Lu Shi's future sister-in-law.
But thinking about Jiang Manue and Lu Fan, they have not yet broken that layer of paper window.
He promptly swallowed the word girlfriend. Hello, my name is Jiang Manue.
I am an old classmate of your brother Lu Fan, and we are now partners. Jiang Manue took the opportunity to introduce herself seriously.
She was also amazed by Lu Shi's beauty just now.
Suddenly there is such a fairy-like sister, she is so beautiful.
Hello, senior sister, my name is Lu Shi.
Lu Shi took the initiative to extend her hand and shook hands with Jiang Manue. She had already noticed the beautiful senior student next to Huo Qiuyan. He also keenly noticed that the way senior sister Jiang looked at brother Lu Fan was a little different. The older brother's eyes were a little evasive.
Could it be that she is my brother's girlfriend? Bro, you are awesome. Where did you find such a beautiful girlfriend? What does partner mean? Does she work with her brother?
Lu Shi stared at Lu Fan with her big watery eyes, puzzled.
Senior, they are all senior. Lu Fan was unprepared and was caught off guard. Just made up a random statement. Fortunately for Lu Qi and Mo Huanhuan, they realized it was too late. He quickly pulled Lu Shi up, nodded to Jiang Manue and the others, and trotted away. Lu Fan also followed.
Jiang Manue and Huo Qiuyan looked at each other. Then he looked at Huo Qiuyan's younger brother Huo Dongsong, the protagonist who was like an invisible man.
I made the decision immediately and followed him.
So a group of 7 people arrived at the square downstairs of the law school one after another.
The 3 sisters in Lu Shi's dormitory quickly joined the group photo. Lu Fan and the others were left watching from the side. Lu Fan, you are amazing. It's fine if I'm a senior, but everyone is a senior.
Huo Qiuyan came back to her senses and questioned Lu Fan rudely. The night Jiang Maniyue told her about herself and Lu Fan, she couldn't help but want to call Lu Fan to question him. Now that the person is in front of her, she must get an explanation from Lu Fan. Your story may be sweet, but my best friend will never be wronged.
Besides, why? Huo Qiuyan, there's such a strong smell of gunpowder when we meet.
Why do you look like you're going to tear that scumbag apart?
If you have this ability, why don't you write online novels for women?
Lu Fan was still a little unhappy about Jiang Maniyue's direct questioning of his best friend.
In theory, he and Jiang Maniyue understand each other's affairs.
Not breaking through that layer of paper window just means that things haven't come to fruition naturally.
You are a bestie, you are amazing. But you can't force it. Even if it's a good thing, it will be ruined by besties like you. Well, that's how it's written in female novels. He.
You are a grown man, but you still have guts.
Huo Qiuyan said angrily and contemptuously.
Jiang Maniyue was there, so she couldn't explain it too clearly.
To avoid embarrassment to everyone. And Lu Fan's last sentence almost hit her lungs. Puff. Writing female-oriented online novels, haha.
I'm sorry, Qiuyan, I really couldn't help it. Jiang Maniyue suddenly covered her face and laughed, her laughter echoing within a radius of 30 meters.
This guy Lu Fan is really amazing. Huo Qiuyan is actually a writer of online novels for women. Well, what's so funny about this?
It turns out that girl number 1 is really crazy and suddenly has an attack. Lu Fan frowned wildly, looking at Jiang Maniyue, who was smiling charmingly.
I laughed so hard that my chest heaved. I almost got myself into it again. Lu Fan shook his head violently.
He said seriously, Jiang Maniyue, let me tell you something.
My car.
Although the car is his, Lu Fan plans to give it to his sister.
He didn't know why, but he felt like he had to tell Jiang Maniyue. I've only experienced it for one day. Lu Fan, tell me honestly, are you taking revenge on me? As expected. After hearing Lu Fan's plan, Jiang Maniyue immediately became unhappy. She really wanted to cry. After selling the red Maserati President to Lu Fan as he wished,
Jiang Maniyue then ordered another black car of the same model. Originally, Lu Fan thought that he didn't want to drive his own red one.
You can open her black one. The two of them took turns driving and there was no problem at all. In this way, wouldn't it be possible to make it a couple S edition?
It's just that the name on the car registration was reversed.
Now, I've been defeated by my sister.
Chapter 69, among this class of graduates, your daughter's gift is the most generous.
What revenge on you?
I only have one sister, so what's wrong with being nice to her? You don't have any brothers or sisters, so you can't understand my feelings.
Lu Fan argued. Then he suddenly had an idea and looked at Huo Qiuyan next to him and said, right?
If you don't believe me, ask your best friend Huo Qiuyan. She has a younger brother, she must understand how I feel. Unexpectedly, Huo Qiuyan, who was inexplicably dragged here to block the knife, immediately got furious.
Am I crazy?
No matter how rich I am, I will never give a multi-million-dollar car to my brother.
If he wants to drive a nice car, he won't find a way to make money himself. Damn. Yes.
Brothers and sisters and older sisters and younger brothers are biological relationships of two different dimensions.
I can't empathize with you at all.
Lu Fan curled his lips and sighed that it was a huge mistake. And today's protagonist, younger brother Huo Dongsong, shrugged his shoulders innocently. He said that his sister was just such a person. The graduation gift is not as generous as what Mr. Jiang gave.
What can I say?
She is my sister after all.
Anyway, I can give my car to anyone I want. Lu Fan made up his mind and said, it's unreasonable.
Yes.
Who cares about you? You have a sister, you are amazing.
Jiang Maniyue said sourly. I just said that Lu Fan has no concept of money, yet he gave such an expensive bracelet to his sister.
Now, in the blink of an eye, luxury cars worth millions have to be given away. By the way, I was the one who saw that bracelet first. I really lost both the wife and the army.
Fortunately, Jiang Maniyue came up with another good idea and didn't bother with Lu Fan.
Oh, forget it. I don't care about you guys anymore, do whatever you want.
Lest some people say that I'm the kind of toxic best friend who only causes trouble, I swear to God.
I met Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue. They seemed to be enjoying the flirting and bickering.
Hua Qiuyan shook her head helplessly and gave up the idea of seeking justice for her best friend.
I will focus on being a female second in the future. And just when Lu Fan and Jiang Manue reluctantly reached an agreement. Suddenly, Lu Fan!
A familiar voice came from behind.
Lu Fan turned around and saw that it was his parents. It's finally here.
Jiang Manue and Hua Qiuyan saw the couple who came in a hurry. I immediately confirmed in my heart, these are Lu Fan and Lu Shi's parents. With this temperament and this charm, they are indeed a family with extremely good looks.
Jiang Manue's heart tensed for no reason. The moment has finally arrived. Dad, Mom!
Lu Fan shouted and called his parents over.
After Lu Fan's parents approached, they glanced at the team that was still taking a group photo. There were too many people and he couldn't find his daughter Lu Shi. He fixed his eyes on the two beautiful women beside his son. Especially the one with the most stunning beauty who was almost sticking to her son's arm. Have to pay attention, it's too dazzling. My father, my mother.
Now Lu Fan had to introduce it seriously. This is my college classmate, Jiang Manue, who is also my current partner. This is also my college classmate, Hua Qiuyan. We haven't seen each other for many years. We bumped into each other today.
They are close friends. This is Hua Qiuyan's younger brother. Like Lu Shi, he just graduated. After the brief introduction, Lu Fan deliberately did not look at Jiang Manue.
It's not time for the daughter-in-law to meet her parents-in-law yet.
Uncle and aunt, hello. Jiang Manue and the other two greeted their elders very politely. Dad Lu Jinyu just laughed and said, hello, hello. What a fate.
My classmate's younger brother and sister are also my classmate, ha. The old lady Wu Hui keenly captured two pieces of information.
First, this beauty's surname is Jiang.
The last time his son Lu Fan came home, the person San Jin chatted with under the covers in the middle of the night was the heir to the Jiang group.
He is also the CEO boss mentioned by Lu Fan.
Her name is Jiang Manue, which sounds like a pretty girl. Second, this beauty is now Lu Fan's partner. My son Lu Fan said last time that he had invested in a big project and would look for someone to cooperate with him in the future. The two pieces of information are combined together. Look at this Miss Jiang Manue, she is noble and has an outstanding temperament.
There is a faint invisible aura of a superior.
There is no way to escape. This is my son Lu Fan, a man who is not a good match for me. Also, another classmate named Hua Qiuyan came to attend her brother's graduation ceremony. Jiang Manue is the only daughter of the Jiang family.
Are you here with your bestie? Or are you here with your son Lu Fan? What is the relationship between the two of them now? Hello, hello?
After the old lady Wu Hui finished her greetings, she immediately stared at Jiang Manue.
He smiled and asked, Ms. Jiang, you should be the boss of Lu Fan's previous company, right?
Jiang Manue and Lu Fan were both stunned for a moment.
Yes, we used to be colleagues. Auntie, Lu Fan has said a lot of bad things about his former boss, right?
Jiang Manue admitted with a smile and made a joke easily.
And this sentence also implicitly shows her current special relationship with Lu Fan. How could a serious former boss make such a joke? No.
I just remember that he once reported his work to his boss in the middle of the night.
We had a great time chatting.
Old lady Wu Hui understood what he meant and immediately joked as well.
The meaning couldn't be more obvious. If you two are in that kind of relationship, I already know it and I approve of it.
Although, she was only slightly skeptical at that time. Moreover, he didn't believe in his heart that his son Lu Fan could really get along with the heir of Jiang Group. But now I see Jiang Manue for the first time. She fell in love with this smart and beautiful girl.
Not only does she not have the airs of a rich family's kid.
The love for Lu Fan in her eyes was genuine, strong, and difficult to conceal. As for whether my son is worthy of her, that's another matter.
He doesn't need to report to me now. He is the boss himself and earns more than me.
Jiang Manue was very happy and appreciated the old lady's kindness. He also smiled and emphasized, don't underestimate your son Lu Fan.
His ability to make money now is much better than mine. Really?
Last time he said he had invested in a big project that was sure to make money.
I don't know what's going on now.
You're almost 30 years old.
If you don't tell your parents, there's nothing we can do.
The old lady knew that Lu Fan didn't tea-brag last time, but she really didn't know how much money Lu Fan had transferred.
You made a lot of money, right? So that you don't call me a cheap brother. I am planning to give Lu Shi a luxury car now. Lu Fan knew that it was time to confess. As he spoke, he pointed to a red Maserati parked not far away. The color of the car was very eye-catching, and Lu Fan had just noticed the license plate number. That's where Jiang Manua stopped. That's the red Maserati. I bought it specially for Lu Shi. I think there won't be many students like your daughter graduating this year. You must have received such a generous gift. Lu Shi doesn't know yet, let's give her a surprise later. Mr. and Mrs. Lu looked in the direction Lu Fan pointed. When I saw the Maserati, my brows furrowed wildly. My son is becoming more and more boastful. He just pointed to a luxury car and said it was a gift from his sister. Although we don't know much about cars, we can see that the car must be worth more than $1 million. Especially the old lady Wu Hui, she felt even more guilty. Your son is bragging like that right in front of his girlfriend? Did he trick the beautiful CEO into coming here with sweet words? This is unacceptable. Chapter 70. Lu Fan gave a luxury car to his sister and was scolded by his mother. He. Mr. and Mrs. Lu smiled awkwardly. Obviously he doesn't really believe it. But when he looked at Lu Fan's serious expression, it didn't look like he was joking at all. He looked at Jiang Manua and Huo Yen again, both of them acting as if it was a matter of course. I can't help but feel a little scared. Is it really your car? The old lady asked in surprise. Yes, it's mine. Dad, I bought you an X7 as well, and parked it over at Lu Shi's dormitory building. It just so happens that I can drive back home today. Lu Fan nodded with great certainty. Ah? Me too? Lu Fan, this must be several million. Is everything all right? Lu Jinyu still looked shocked. He was naturally happy that his son had become successful. But besides being happy, as a father and a veteran cadre, the first thing that comes to mind is whether Lu Fan's wealth came from a legitimate source. Of course. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang knows what project I invested in. If I have any questions, will Mr. Jiang cooperate with me? Lu Fan said this easily and looked at Jiang Manua beside him. Uncle and aunt, don't worry, Lu Fan made this money absolutely legally and in compliance with regulations. Even if he has evil intentions, he doesn't have the courage to do it. Besides, you guys know Lu Fan's character better than anyone else. Jiang Manua cooperated very well. That's true. Mr. and Mrs. Lu nodded at the same time. Although they are a little curious about how much money their son makes. Can buy luxury cars worth millions. Judging from his son's steady work style, he must have earned at least tens of millions. But the son didn't tell them clearly, and they didn't dare to ask in front of outsiders. Come on, stop showing off just because you have a little money. I don't mind if you buy your dad a better car. He's been driving that car for more than 10 years, and now it just breaks down. It's time to replace it. But Lu Shi just graduated from college. You gave her such an expensive luxury car. Is this appropriate? If you really love your sister, just buy her a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. There's no need to act like a nouveau riche and make people hate you. Although old lady Wu Hui accepted the fact that Lu Fan had become rich in her heart. But I really can't understand the behavior of a nouveau riche like Lu Fan. As a gardener who has always been simple, he accused Lu Fan bluntly. This. Lu Fan was speechless. It's hard for him to say, but cars worth millions will become regular consumption for him in the future. However, he had no intention of giving the car to Lu Shi at first, because he just couldn't stand his roommate Zhong Lin. I just want to support Lu Shi. Now that I think about it, it was indeed a bit ill-considered. Dad, Mom. What are you talking about? Who wants to give whom a car? At this time, Lu Shi's outstanding figure cannot be concealed even in her bachelor's gown. He took small steps and trotted over. She, Lu Qi, Mo Huan and others mixed in the crowd that dispersed after taking photos. He walked over without being noticed, and just happened to hear the old lady pointing at Lu Fan. It's just that there were so many people and the noise was so loud that I couldn't hear it clearly. Oh my! Our Cici looks so beautiful in this bachelor's gown. The old lady turned around with a smile on her face and gave Lu Shi a big hug. I don't want to answer Lu Shi's question just now. Lu Shi held her mother Wu Hui's hand, her little face beaming with joy. I don't care what I just heard. But Lu Qi and Mo Huan found something strange going on. Cece, didn't the senior give you a pair of earrings worth more than 180,000 yuan? With Pingwa's cell phone, that's 2 gifts in total. Why should I send you a car? This is too much of a favor.
The loudmouth Lu Qi thought about it for a moment and expressed her doubts without thinking.
Yeah, I heard Auntie talking about luxury cars. They also said that Senior Lu Fan is a nouveau riche. Mo Huan also echoed with curiosity.
Next to them were Lu Fan, Zhang Manuet, and others.
After the old lady's statement, it was hard to say anything. Lu Fan looked even more innocent. What did I say? What did I dare to say? Oh, your brother is rich now. I'll ask her to buy you a mobility scooter.
You already have a driver's license.
And he kept saying he wanted to go to South City to find a job. With a car, it will be convenient for you to come back to see me and your dad.
The old lady's mind raced and she explained the confusion perfectly. In fact, when I heard that Lu Fan gave away a piece of jewelry worth more than 180,000 yuan, I was also very surprised.
But since it's already been given, let us not mention it. Oh.
Lu Qi felt happy again. My brother has been very good to her, and my mom doesn't care about him at all, which is great.
Is that so? Did I really hear it wrong? Lu Qi and Mo Huan were both full of questions. Yes, that's right. I'll buy you a car later. I'm not short of money.
Lu Fan could only agree with the old lady. I thought I should just let Zhong Lin go, as long as my sister is happy.
Never thought.
He had just finished speaking. The radiant Zhong Lin came over. There was a tall and handsome boy following behind. The two of them were holding hands, looking so proud that everyone else would be envious. When Lu Qi and Mo Huan saw this, they snorted with disgust. Lu Qi also instinctively lowered her eyebrows. Especially after seeing that man, there was something obviously unnatural on her face.
Are you still showing off? It's not over yet, is it? That male classmate should be that he classmate. Looking at Lu Qi like this, could it be that she really has something with him?
Lu Fan frowned and stared thoughtfully at Zhong Lin and the other person who had approached him.
Lu Qi, your brother is so good to you. I'm really envious of him. I'm also planning to buy you a mobility scooter.
Xiao He is also planning to buy me a car.
Actually, my family doesn't like good cars. But he insisted on buying it.
And she insisted on buying a Mercedes-Benz AMG worth more than 1 million yuan, a convertible.
I just think there's no need. But he is a bit stubborn, as you know.
Zhong Lin said this in front of so many people, feeling shy and embarrassed. After hearing what Lu Fan said just now, she decided. It took a lot of effort to get he to agree to buy a necklace worth more than 400,000 yuan. I have to temporarily change to a luxury car worth millions. Even if he is unwilling to pay so much money, she will buy it herself. Although the necklace of more than 400,000 yuan has a slight advantage over the earrings of more than 180,000 yuan.
But the advantage is not obvious. After more than 4 years of being humiliated, I must strike back with one final blow.
From now on, a poor guy like Lu Qi will live in her shadow forever.
Hearing this, everyone was dumbfounded. This woman, isn't she crazy? Even he was dumbfounded.
I had to find ways to trick my family into paying for a necklace worth over 400,000 yuan. $1 million luxury car, you still can't afford it even if you kill me.
My family is rich, but that money is not mine. Zhong Lin, I think you made a mistake.
I really never liked Mr. He.
It's classmate he.
Facing Zhong Lin's aggressiveness, Lu Qi felt it necessary to tell everyone that it was classmate he who had secretly confessed his feelings to her. In order to save Zhong Lin from being kept in the dark and constantly bringing this up in front of her. But after hesitating twice, he still didn't say it out loud.
If we say it out loud, everyone will be embarrassed.
Chapter 71. The roommate comes to show off again. Zhang Manuel slaps him in the face.
You don't want to say that classmate he likes you too? Lu Qi. You think too highly of yourself. The school hunk likes you, and his good friend he also likes you? I guess all the good men in the world must like you, right? Don't you think it's funny?
Zhong Lin was furious when he saw Lu Qi hesitate to speak.
The arrogant aura that was originally there almost broke down in an instant.
This woman, Lu Qi, is really a very high-level woman. No, I didn't say that. Lu Qi denied in a low voice.
Zhong Lin, let's go. We are not in the same circle, and there will be no chance for us to meet in the future. There's no need to show off in front of these poor people. Let's go look at the car. At this time, Mr. He, feeling mixed emotions, quickly stepped forward to persuade Zhonglin. If he stayed any longer, he would not be able to hide his confession to Lu Shi. If Zhonglin knew, he confessed his love to Lu Shi while they were dating. That woman Zhonglin must be going crazy with him. If I had known that Zhonglin was a crazy woman, I would not have provoked her. He was just attracted by Zhonglin's beauty and tried to seduce her. Who knew this woman was so easy to hook up with? I just wanted to have fun. But I don't have time to play games with you to show off my boyfriend. Besides, he was still furious after being rejected by Lu Shi. This is going to turn into a large-scale social death scene. What Mr. He said. He slapped everyone present hard in the face. Lu Fan was just about to take out the key to the Maserati and press the unlock button in front of the couple. The car can sense it at this distance. And Jiang Manuel also gave him the key. He took out all his keys. And at this moment, He Juanhao? Are you the third son of the Dihao group, He Juanhao? Jiang Manuel stared at He in confusion and suddenly said. Just now I felt that this hideous-looking person looked a little familiar. When I heard the last name was He, I suddenly remembered. Mr. Jiang? Boss Jiang, why are you here? He Juanhao opened his mouth wide in shock. Jiang Manuel didn't remember He Juanhao very well, but how could He Juanhao not know her? It's just that Jiang Manuel had been standing next to Lu Fan and didn't he notice it? Although he had only met Jiang Manuel once, at a cocktail party in Guangcheng. But he is the heir to the Jiang group. It's not even on the same level as his Emgrand group. 100 billion is barely enough for tens of billions, just a fraction of what others give it. Besides, he was only the third son in the family, with 2 older brothers. Their status in the family is even more different. Plus Jiang Manuel is the most beautiful girl in South City. He Juanhao doesn't even have the chance to curry favor with Jiang Manuel. Oh, it really is you. Jiang Manuel curled her lips slightly and chuckled. Seeing the current situation, not only Lu Fan, but even she couldn't stand it anymore. Besides, there's this girl Lu Shi. I have to fight to get others to call her sister-in-law. How can you bully me? Jiang Manuel also made a temporary decision. Since Lu Fan couldn't take action due to his parents' tyrannical power, he didn't have anything to worry about. Mr. He, what a coincidence. Of course I'm here for the graduation ceremony as well. Then, Lu Shi, my sister. Of course, her brother Lu Fan and I haven't registered yet. Her brother thinks I don't make as much money as he does. Look, the graduation gift he gave his sister was a luxury car worth 4.8 million. Jiang Manuel reluctantly took the key from Lu Fan. In front of everyone, he raised it slightly and pressed it down. DD. Not far away, a red Maserati responded. The lights flashed twice. Everyone followed the sound and looked over. His expression suddenly became extremely wonderful. Ah! I said that the senior was going to give Cici a luxury car. I thought there was something wrong with my ears. Big Mouth Lu Chi was the first to exclaim. She wanted to clear the name of her body organs. Wow! What a beautiful car. Senior, let me ask you again, are you still in need of a sister? It's not kissing, but it's okay to do it. The careless Mo Huan almost jumped up and down. She didn't really want to be a money digger and ask Lu Fan to recognize her as his godsister or something. I just feel like this, it's very satisfying. Zhonglin and He Juanhao's faces turned green. Impossible. I know what Lu Shi's family situation is like. How could her brother Lu Fan afford a luxury car worth nearly 5 million? And you're so generous as to give it to Lu Shi as a graduation gift? Even for my sister, I can't afford such an expensive gift. That's absolutely impossible. This car definitely belongs to Jiang Manuel. With Jiang Manuel's wealth, it's reasonable for her to buy a car like this. This woman Jiang Manuel did this on purpose for Lu Shi's brother. But why? Will Jiang Manuel like Lu Shi's brother? This seems even more impossible. The confused Ho Quan Ho was a little confused at the moment. On the contrary, Zhonglin, after seeing the jade earrings given by Lu Fan, began to believe it a little. But if Lu Fan is really that rich, that is even more difficult to accept. At this time, even Lu Shi himself was a little confused. Is my brother so rich? Ah, that's not right. Is this beautiful senior so bold? In front of my parents, they said they were going to register. Am I going to have another sister-in-law? My sister-in-law is so brave. The ones who knew about the car were Lu's father and mother, as well as Hua Qiuyan and her brother and sister. I was also shocked to the core by Jiang Manua's bold statement. Only Lu Fan. Silly, no expression.
Jiang Manua pressed the car key twice in succession before turning around. With a helpless look on his face, he said to Lushi, Sister Lushi, I can't help it. I really don't earn as much as your brother now. So, my gift might be a little worse.
As she spoke, Jiang Manua walked up to Lu Shi.
She took out a box from her bag and handed it to Lu Shi.
This is the birthday present my father gave me last year.
It's a Vacheron Constantin lady's watch.
I haven't used it, and I haven't opened the packaging. Here's the invoice. Let me see how much it cost. Oh, 680,000, I remember now.
I'm sorry, I don't have the money to buy a new one, please don't be disgusted.
Actually, I also thought that your brother might think that I gave you a watch that he doesn't use. There is no sincerity at all. But there is another gift. I think it shouldn't be a big problem even if it has been used. I just heard from Auntie that you are going to South City to find a job.
Then you must have no place to live. I happen to have a small apartment in South City, 48 square meters, with 1 bedroom and 1 living room.
It's enough for one person. I'll give it to you.
After Jiang Manua finished speaking, she asked Lu Shi for her identity information.
They said it is needed to transfer the house. Chapter 72, Rich? That's weak.
The old lady forced the emperor to abdicate.
Ah, this.
Lu Shi's mind was completely confused.
I can't turn around at all.
Hundreds of thousands of famous watches and millions of houses.
Just give it to me like this? What is going on?
She looked at Jiang Manua somewhat at a loss.
I took out my cell phone silently and followed Jiang Manua's rhythm. Add WeChat first.
And Zhong Lin on the side. After seeing the familiar style of Vacheron Constantin,
my eyes are wide open.
That was a real luxury item that she wanted to buy but didn't dare to.
I want to have it, but I can't have it for the time being, something I've been thinking about all the time. This woman named Zhang just gave it away without even blinking an eye? That's not enough.
A 48 square meter apartment in South City costs at least 3 to 4 million yuan.
Is this also the way to give it away? And with such a low attitude, she gave it to Lu Shi, a poor guy whom she looked down upon. It was as if it was an honor for this woman that Lu Shi accepted them. And all this is because of Lu Shi's brother Lu Fan?
Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that this woman was trying to please Lu Fan and his family.
He was helping Lu Shi and slapping her in the face.
But she could only grit her teeth and swallow this bitter pill. I felt indescribable pain in my heart and my face was burning with pain.
Why? Why? What on earth is going on? Zhong Lin had a dark face and looked at her boyfriend He Juanhao in a daze. However, Ho Kuan-ho's face. At this moment, I look uglier than her.
The person whom she didn't even have the chance to curry favor with was actually helping Lu Shi in such a humble manner. In his impression, He Tsong had never seen Jiang Manua like this. But only Jiang Manua, who was like this, could be so generous and give away millions of dollars at will.
It's impossible to feel sorry for this little money. But for Lu Shi's ordinary brother Lu Fan, Ho Kuan-ho's worldview seems to be a bit broken. He secretly pulled Zhong Lin's sleeve, wanting to escape quickly. Zhong Lin was completely stunned and couldn't move. Behind Lu Shi, Dad Lu was also shocked and still a little bit unrecovered. Everyone knows that Jiang is the only daughter of a wealthy family and has no shortage of money. But I didn't expect him to be so arrogant. Moreover, she did this for her son.
The unhappiness that her daughter had just felt at being humiliated was instantly swept away.
Lu Qi and Mo Huan. Not to mention.
I was so surprised that my mouth opened wide and couldn't close it.
It turns out that this Mr. Jiang is the real hidden boss? Zhong Lin, Zhong Lin. You deserve to be slapped in the face for being so arrogant, right?
The other person's brother gave me a luxury car worth 5 million. The suspected future sister-in-law gave her a house and a famous watch.
In comparison, you are from a rich family, and you have an even richer boyfriend.
They are all so weak.
Even Huo Qiuyan and her brother were shocked after seeing Jiang Manua's actions. I couldn't help but be amazed. Huo Qiuyan thought that this plot must be included in her new book. Although it's a bit toxic, readers love to read it. At this time, Lu Fan noticed that Lu Shi looked at him for help. Jiang Manua's stupid behavior made him a little surprised. But no matter what, at least it's exactly what I want. As for those bold and unrestrained words she said about herself, let them be. There is nothing to explain. So, just accept her kindness first, and give her the money later if worst comes to worst. Thinking like this, Lu Fan gave Lu Shi an affirmative look and nodded slightly. Thank you, Senior Jiang. After getting a signal from her brother, Lu Shi took the watch with some fear. Sincerely express gratitude. You're so polite. I'm working with your brother, and he does more than just help me make this money. Congratulations on your graduation. Also, welcome to South City to find a job. I've added you on WeChat too. If there's anything I can help you with, please let me know. Jiang Manua smiled brilliantly and said generously. Lu Shi also smiled at Jiang Manua and nodded. This future sister-in-law is so nice. Okay, now that we've taken the group photo, let's not stand here any longer. Let's go, don't you still have to check in? It's rare that my parents are here, so let's take some photos as a family. It seems that this mess should come to an end. Lu Fan walked up to Lu Shi and said with a smile. Then, the group left the place. He didn't even look at Zhong Lin and He Juanhao. The two stood at the edge of the busy square, their frustrated thoughts scattered in the wind. In the shade of the trees beside the football field, the three sisters in Lu Shi's dormitory were posing in various ways and taking photos crazily. Lu Fan and his parents watched with smiles on their faces. Take advantage of this opportunity. Lu Fan also told his parents everything he had experienced during this period. Of course, I didn't tell you too much about what happened with Jiang Manua. When Lu's parents heard that Lu Fan had actually made 400 or 500 million, they were mentally prepared after what had just happened. But I was still surprised. It is certainly a good thing to be able to make money and develop your career. As your parents, we are naturally happy for you. But you should also take the word start a family seriously. Although Mom said last time that you are marrying above your station. But we can all see that he is sincere to you. You are my son, how can I not see what you are thinking? So, your dad and I both agree. Although there is still a gap between our two families, as long as you work harder, the problem won't be that big. The most important thing is, this is something we both agreed to, why are you still dragging it out? In addition to being surprised, old lady Wu Wei obviously could not accept Lu Fan's vague statement. I happened to meet Jiang Manua, and she was particularly satisfied with my performance. She had to get some clues today. Oh, I see. Listen to the old lady's earnest advice. Lu Fan's eyes unconsciously looked towards the figure not far away who was also taking pictures with Huo Qiuyan and her brother. That smile. I have accepted it in my heart, but emotionally I always feel that something is missing. He hasn't had many serious relationships, so he's not sure if this can be considered true love. Although he knew that he and Jiang Manua would eventually get married. But before that, don't you have to have a real love experience? Oh, what do you mean? I know. What do you know? The old lady pursued the matter relentlessly, very dissatisfied. How about this? I was originally thinking about having a housewarming party for my house in South City. If we are really done with it by then, please come and join us for some fun. It'll only be 10 days or half a month. Is that okay? Lu Fan withdrew his gaze and promised his parents. It can also be regarded as the last deadline for myself. Okay, as long as you keep it in mind. Always letting girls take the initiative, what's wrong with that? In this regard, you are not even as good as Lao Lu. The old lady accepted it reluctantly. Why did you mention me? Didn't you pursue me because you thought I was handsome? I was tricked by you and fell into your gentle trap willingly. Dad Lu Jingyu sprinkled a mouthful of old dog food for no reason. It really choked Lu Fan. Old Lu, do you still have any shame? Who on earth is so shameless as to come to the gate of my school every night? The old lady retorted with both resentment and joy. Well, you guys can chat, just treat this as your home living room. Dad, Mom, and brother, come over here and take a picture. At this time, Lu Shi, who was not far away, waved her hand and asked them to come over. Chapter 73, 100 million received. Reminiscing about school days. Lu Fan took his parents' arms and walked to Lu Shi's side.
Come on, stand closer, I'll take a picture of your family. Lu Qi, the head of the dormitory, took the initiative to act as the photographer and directed Lu Fan's family of 4.
Use my phone to take pictures. Take more pictures. Lu Fan handed his cell phone to Lu Qi.
Lu Qi took it and raised both hands.
Well. CC, can you hold Senior's hand? Yes, that's it. Look here, eggplant.
Click, click. After taking several photos in a row,
Lu Qi naturally opened the album to see the effect. Sudden. Bite. A text message popped up automatically.
Lu Qi, who was staring at her phone intently, subconsciously glanced at the content of the text message.
120 million yuan has been deposited into your bank account.
Looking at the long string of numbers, Lu Qi's heart skipped a beat. I counted them silently in my mind naturally.
Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions, hundreds of thousands, millions. Tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions. Tens, hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, tens of millions, hundreds of millions. Oh my God. Senior. Your bank card has received 120 million. After confirming that he had counted correctly, Lu Qi blurted out in amazement. Amazing volume, amazing amounts.
This immediately attracted the contemptuous looks from those who were also taking pictures nearby.
Is this woman crazy? 120 million deposited into bank card? Happy Beans Bar.
Lu Qi saw that everyone was staring at her. He quickly turned the phone over, screen side down. He was afraid that others would see the content of the text message and the 120 million would disappear without a trace.
Oh, are you done taking the photo?
Lu Fan walked forward and spoke as if nothing had happened. I think it must be Dean Huang Yudao who transferred the money from selling paintings.
The action is quite fast. Here you go. Lu Qi quickly handed the phone back to Lu Fan.
There was a lingering fear on his face, as if he had seen something he shouldn't have seen. It was the first time she had seen so many zeros. It turns out that what Senior Jiang said about Senior Lu making more money than her might be true. I thought she said that on purpose.
I thought that Maserati might belong to Senior Jiang.
It turns out that it was really bought by the senior.
Zhong Lin and her boyfriend might think so too, right? After all, who can make hundreds of millions of dollars easily? He.
Poor Zhong Lin, if she saw this string of numbers, she would probably be even more depressed.
Thank you, Chi. Lu Fan took the phone and looked at the text message.
Then he opened WeChat and sent a message to his future father-in-law, Zhang Hatan.
Director Jiang, we have received Dean Huang's money. Please thank him for me. I'll treat you two to dinner some other day. After sending the message, Lu Fan thought Zhang Hatan would not reply. Unexpectedly, I got a reply in seconds. No, it's just a transaction between us. Are the styles of this father and daughter so similar? Lu Fan smiled and shook his head.
On the other side, Zhang Hatan frowned wildly. If Lu Fan knew about this, Huang Yudao would insist on inviting Lu Fan to dinner. He said he wanted to thank Lu Fan for bringing him a masterpiece of art.
Then Lu Fan has to fly. Next. Lu Fan's family took a lot of photos of each other.
Lu Fan temporarily said goodbye to his parents and headed towards where Jiang Manue was. I walked across the long missed yet familiar football field and came to the railing on the other side.
Jiang Manue and Hua Qiuyan were leaning on the railing and chatting. Hua Dongsong is not here. I guess he went to look for his classmates after the filming. What are you talking about? Why are you laughing so happily? Lu Fan leaned on the railing next to Jiang Manue and asked with a smile. What else can we talk about? Let's talk about the good old days at school. It's so nostalgic.
Jiang Manue tilted her head, glanced at Lu Fan and smiled. She was wearing an exceptionally casual floral long skirt today, and the breeze gently lifted the hem of her skirt.
The hair is also moving lightly in the wind.
That overflowing smile seemed to bring back the youthful days of the past.
Yeah, it's been 5 years since graduation. Who would have thought that Ye and I would go back to our alma mater together to reminisce about the past? That's all.
You are with a stranger like you, Lu Fan. The three of us only chatted a little more during the freshman dance and at the midnight snack afterward. From now on, the most we'll do is pass by each other on campus.
But now. Huo Qiuyan shook her head with emotion.
Jiang Manwei raised her head and looked at the sky and the grass.
My thoughts drifted to the freshman dance. She and Lu Fan, holding hands. Yes. Who told you that one of you is in the journalism department, one is in the law department, and I am in the finance department? The teaching buildings are not all together, so it's not easy to meet each other.
Besides, you are all the beauties in the school, and your families are rich, but you can't even play together.
As he spoke, Lu Fan's thoughts drifted to the dance party. He and Jiang Manwei, holding hands.
And at that time, he did have this mentality.
TSK. You're not the school hunk, aren't there enough girls around you? Huo Qiuyan disagreed.
After the freshman dance, she heard Jiang Manwei mention the boy named Lu Fan many times.
Now that I think about it, this is probably fate. Lu Fan didn't say anything. Jiang Manwei didn't say anything either.
In silence, the two turned to look at each other almost at the same time.
But he quickly looked away. Ha! Donsong, the kid seems to be looking for me.
I'll go over and take a look, you guys chat.
Huo Qiuyan waved her cell phone and left tactfully.
Leave some space for Lu Fan and Jiang Manwei to be alone. The two looked at Huo Qiuyan's leaving back and smiled at each other.
There was silence for a while again. Lu Fan took out a box from his pocket.
I accidentally bought an extra pair of earrings at the Uncut Jade workshop that day.
I can't give my sister two identical pairs. Well, if you like it, here you go.
Jiang Manwei looked at the box that Lu Fan opened.
It was the jade earrings that she had always wanted. Jiang Manwei was delighted.
Pretending to be calm, she picked up the earrings.
Then he turned around and hung up in front of Lu Fan. A moment later,
Jiang Manwei turned her head again, and the two simple earrings dangled gently on her earlobes like starlight.
Does it look good? Yeah, it looks good.
This time, Lu Fan watched for 2 or 3 minutes.
Praise sincerely. Chapter 74. Sister Lu Shi, come to work in my company.
Jiang Manwei smiled sweetly. She gently played with the hair at her ears and lowered her head slightly. On her hand, she was still wearing the cheap jade bracelet she bought from a street stall.
It complements the jade earrings on the ears.
At this moment, silence is better than words. The two of them just leaned quietly on the railing, occasionally chatting about some past events in their respective schools. With smiles on his face and eyes full of nostalgia. I can't hide a trace of regret in my heart. If they had been braver at that time.
Maybe now, things will be a little different.
Not really, we were so close, yet we passed each other by, for 9 whole years.
But fortunately, everything is in time. It was almost noon.
Almost all the shots that needed to be taken have been taken.
Lu Fan suggested inviting Lu Qi and Mo Huan to dinner.
Just congratulate them on their successful graduation. Both of their parents live far away in other provinces and did not come. Seeing Lu Qi's family so happy, it's hard not to feel a little disappointed.
Great, thank you, Senior.
Senior, you just earned more than a small goal, so we will let you go without hesitation and eat you out of money.
Lu Qi and Mo Huan happily agreed. Hearing this,
Jiang Manwei immediately guessed that it must be the money from Lu Fan's painting sales that had arrived. He turned around and explained in a low voice to Huo Qiuyan, who was a little confused.
Everyone who listens will have a share.
My brother has also graduated and is also an alumnus.
It's not too much to ask for a free meal, right?
Hearing that Lu Fan had almost picked up more than 100 million for nothing. While being extremely shocked, Huo Qiuyan immediately expressed her desire to join the team that would make Lu Fan broke. You can also follow the protagonist to collect materials.
Why not? Yes, it's not too much. Aren't we also alumni?
Lu Fan shook his head helplessly and smiled.
Jiang Manwei didn't say anything about having dinner together. No one else thought it necessary to mention it specifically. Because everyone agrees that.
There is no doubt that she and Lu Fan are already in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Going out to eat together, isn't this a natural thing?
And Lu Fan and Jiang Manwei.
This also acquiesced to their acquiescence.
Based on the principle of convenience and proximity.
A group of 9 people came to a relatively high-end restaurant inside the school. The main customers of this restaurant are not students of this school. Rather, it is the high-income teaching group and various groups of people who come to the school for exchanges and inspections. After all, Chungsan University is considered to be one of the top universities in the country. It is normal to have high-end reception needs. Therefore, the restaurant's decoration is quite classy and sophisticated. Of course, there are private rooms as well. As soon as they entered the box, they were the only couple of elders present. Old Lady Wu Wei consciously took on the role of host. The seating arrangements were done in a secret and appropriate manner. Although this is not a social dinner, you don't need to worry too much about it. But she has her own little selfish desire. Besides, we can't expect old Lu to do this kind of thing. Lao Lu worked diligently in a public institution for more than 20 years and was still just a small section chief. Not without reason. Being too straightforward, he can't learn to be tactful at all. But this is also what the old lady admires about him. Boss Jiang, if you don't mind, please sit over here. The old lady smiled and waved gently at Jiang Manua, pointing to the seat next to her. Before her son Lu Fan opened his mouth, she still called Jiang Manua Mr. Jiang. Jiang Manua, Hua Qiuyan and her two siblings were the last to enter the box. I saw Mr. and Mrs. Lu sitting together, a little closer to the inside. From Lu's father's side, it was Lu Fan, Lu Shi, Lu Qi, and Mo Huanhuan. If I sit next to Lu Ma, then Hua Qiuyan and Hua Dongsong will be sitting next to me. Hua Dongsong sat next to Mo Huanhuan. It just so happened that the four of them, as graduates, also had something to talk about, so even though they didn't know each other, it didn't feel awkward. The three groups of people were arranged properly by Lu Ma. Of course, Jiang Manua also understood what Lu Ma was thinking. Auntie, just call me Manu. Jiang Manua gladly accepted it, immediately expressed her attitude, and sat down. Hua Qiuyan and her brother naturally sat down next to Jiang Manua. Okay, then Auntie will just call you Full Moon. The old lady smiled with satisfaction and stared at Jiang Manua. This time it was so close. The old lady was once again stunned by Jiang Manua's beauty that could withstand close scrutiny. When I was young, I was also known as the school belle. When she was a student, she was the school belle. After she started working, she became the school belle among the faculty and staff. But if she really had to compare herself with others, she felt that she would still lose. Such a peerless beauty, coupled with an astonishing wealth and background. And this kind of personality that makes people feel like spring breeze. There must be a lot of people chasing Jiang Manua. My son Lu Fan, you have embarked on a tortuous and difficult road. I don't know whether it's good or bad. Manu, are you from the same class as Lu Fan? You guys? The old lady realized that she was a little too worried and thought too far ahead. He then collected his thoughts and started chatting in a low voice with Jiang Manua. Lu Fan saw it, but didn't say much. Pick up the menu and start ordering. All the signature dishes and specialties are arranged. I also ordered a few bottles of good wine, so you can drink as much as you want. Then he handed the menu to Lu Qi and other graduates to see if they wanted to eat anything. This is the first time I've eaten here in my 4 years of college. I didn't expect the food here to be so expensive. After this meal, I have to prepare for the judicial examination. Lu Qi glanced at the menu and couldn't help muttering. There are 4 people in the dormitory, and her home is the only one with the worst environment. Lu Qi's family is a local working-class family in Guangqing with a stable job and they have no worries about food and drink. Mo Huanhuan's family has cows and sheep, and is considered relatively wealthy in the local area. Not to mention Zhonglin, a potential rich second generation. Only Lu Qi came from the countryside and used a student loan to pay for her tuition. Getting a public job is her only way out now. It shouldn't be difficult for you guys in the law department to find a job. Unlike me, who studied English in the foreign languages department. This is probably the most difficult profession to find a job in right now. Hua Dongsong, who had never spoken a word, began to complain to himself after getting to know Mo Huanhuan and the others. It's not hard to find a job these days, but it's hard to find a good job. So what if I'm a graduate of Chungshan University? I still have to go home and herd sheep. Mo Huanhuan also lamented. During graduation season, the unavoidable topic is always finding a job. By the way, Lu Shi, you said you were going to South City to find a job. What are your plans? Seeing that they were talking about this topic, Lu Fan asked his sister with concern. He hasn't started his own company yet, so it's hard to make arrangements. Not yet. Lu Shi replied in a low voice.
She just wanted to be closer to her brother and didn't think about anything else. Sister Lu, she is from the law department, just like me. Come to my company, we are short of people now. Your brother knows this best. The company's business has been expanding rapidly recently. There just happened to be another round of personnel adjustments, and many positions are vacant. The Ministry of Justice is chronically short of staff. Jiang Manuel answered without thinking. Chapter 75, Hua Qiuyan's new book, A River Full of Moon. $1 billion rough stone. The people that Excellence fired last time have not been replaced yet. The real estate company has just acquired 3 new plots of land and is expanding rapidly. These are all facts. It can be said that the most stressful department in Excellence right now is the Human Resources Department. He was recruiting and poaching people like crazy. And Lu Shi is a serious and talented student in the law department. It is both professionally suitable and meets excellent recruitment standards. There is absolutely no problem starting as a legal assistant. Jiang Manuel didn't feel that she had any selfish motives at all. I just don't know what Lu Shi's job-seeking intentions are. After all, even if your major is suitable, you can work in law-related jobs in the future. Go to a public institution, a law firm, or a company. There is still a big difference in future career development. Lu Shi, what do you think? Lu Fan glanced at Jiang Manuel and asked. It's not like he hasn't thought about this option. It's just that I have only worked at Excellence for 5 years, and now my relationship with the president is unclear. He always felt it was a bit strange to let his sister go. But it cannot be denied that it is indeed a good choice. In the end, it all depends on Lu Shi's own opinion. You can try. Lu Shi had already agreed in her heart. Working with my future sister-in-law, how can my brother still run away? Okay, send me your resume later. I'll arrange for the HR department to schedule an interview with you. But then again, although your brother Lu Fan is, to some extent, also half the boss of our real estate company. But the procedures and hiring standards are still the same. In addition, fresh graduates can only apply for basic legal assistant positions. Jiang Manuel said. He looked at Lu Fan again and asked, Mr. Lu, do you have any objections? Jiang Manuel said everything she wanted to say. What else can Lu Fan say? I could only smile awkwardly and think to myself, you are the president, you have the final say. No problem. Lu Shi nodded firmly in response. She was very confident that she could pass the interview. During her 4 years in college, her grades were always among the best. During my internship, I was also appreciated by the leaders of the law firm. Although I didn't study corporate law, I can still learn it. Cici, congratulations. You have found a job. Good sisters Lu Qi and Mo Huanhuan were sincerely happy for Lu Shi. Finally, she can follow her brother. Moreover, I won't be afraid of being bullied in the future. Brother Lu Fan may not be very useful, but sister-in-law Jiang Manuel is definitely awesome. Just look at what happened to Zhong Lin and you will know. It's easy to get things done if you have someone in the court, especially with such a good brother and sister-in-law. I'm really a little envious. Lu Shi, if you go to work in South City, remember. Naturally, Lu's father and mother were happy to see this happen. But I still give a few words of advice. As they were talking, the ordered dishes were served one after another. 3 groups of people had a rich lunch in a lively and joyful manner. Moreover, except for Lu Fan and his son who were driving, the rest of the people drank a lot. Jiang Manuel has been chatting endlessly with old lady Hu Wei. The 4 graduates were also having a great time chatting. Lu Fan could only have awkward conversations with the old man. Only Hua Qiuyan felt left out. No one paid attention to her. And that's exactly why. She discovered that her younger brother Hua Dongsong would occasionally sneak a glance at Lu Shi, who was sitting diagonally across from him. That's the look of someone who has never seen the world. It's just like when I was in high school, secretly in love with the captain of the school's basketball team. But Lu Shi's gaze never lingered on him at all. Instead, she stole glances at her brother and sister-in-law. Oh, this unlucky child. Maybe I shouldn't have brought him to this meal. For that 1 in 10,000 chance, Hua Qiuyan took the initiative to add Lu Shi on WeChat. It feels like being in my own novel. Leaving a foreshadowing, digging a hole. Well, just don't worry about it. After eating and drinking, Lu Fan drove the BMW X7 to old man Lu Jinyu. The old man took one look at it and fell in love with it.
After raising a son for 27 years, I can finally enjoy the feeling of being pampered.
Really not bad. Brother, wait until I finish my school affairs. I'll come to South City to find you. About a week.
Lucy said goodbye to her brother and sister-in-law reluctantly. Then he got into his rich father's new car.
As for the Maserati, of course it was not really given to her. As a last resort,
Lu Fan had no choice but to drive his own flashy car.
Take Jiang Manuel and Huo Qiuyan back to South City. The two women drank and were tipsy.
Along the way, they were still reminiscing about their damn school youth.
Lu Fan, let me tell you. If you dare to treat my Yaya badly in the future, I will never forgive you. You don't know, she has always been. Without any warning, Huo Qiuyan suddenly came over from the back seat.
He warned Lu Fan in his ear. But she hadn't finished her confused words.
His mouth was blocked by Jiang Manuel, who was half awake. Don't say it, don't say it. It's so embarrassing to say it out loud. Huo Qiuyan pried open Jiang Manuel's hand that was covering hers and pondered for a moment. Ah. That's right.
Lu Fan, let me tell you, I am really an online novel writer. I recently opened a new book called A River Full of Moons.
Ha, you know. Hurry up and give me a reward of Golden Alliance. You don't need this little money. Did you hear that? Huo Qiuyan said the word she hadn't said out loud in a roundabout way.
As for whether Lu Fan could hear it, it all depends on God's will.
I know. I'll give you 10 golden alliances as a reward, okay? You are a famous TV anchor, why are you so greedy for fame? Huo Qiuyan's alcohol smell was almost reaching Lu Fan's nostrils. He responded quickly.
He does like reading online novels.
But only a genius would read a novel about love and romance for women.
Even after reading hundreds of brainless novels about rich men, I'm still a poor guy.
Can you become an expert in love by reading novels oriented towards women? What nonsense!
I'm afraid the only skill that can be learned is fighting.
2 hours later, Lu Fan sent Huo Qiuyan home first, as her house happened to be on his way. Then he drove to Jiang Manuel's home.
This woman has been drinking, so let her go home and rest early. When thinking of Jiang Manuel's family, Lu Fan thought of his future father-in-law, Jiang Hetong.
Because, Lu Fan, at this time,
my mind was filled with the jadeite stone worth over 1 billion yuan.
Now I have enough money. It's time to find an opportunity to treat my father-in-law to a meal.
Take him to cut the jadeite raw stone.
Chapter 76, Excellence Era sold out on opening, earning 8.2 billion.
However, Lu Fan was also very clear in his mind.
This opportunity is not easy to find.
He is now with Jiang Hetong, but his weight is not enough. It might be that he made nearly 300 million yuan from foreign exchange speculation, or that he made more than 100 million yuan from picking up bargains on ancient paintings. There is a bit of luck involved and it cannot truly reflect his strength.
Moreover, this amount of money is not enough. Jiang Hetong might accept Lu Fan's invitation to dinner because of his daughter Jiang Manuel.
But let him endorse himself and cut the rough stone.
Obviously impossible.
Lu Fan still lacks an opportunity to make Jiang Hetong face him.
And this opportunity. Maybe we have to wait a few more days.
Although Lu Fan was a little anxious, he was actually not that anxious. Because Shin Tang, the owner of Puyu Workshop, sent him a message, the raw stone is still there. It would be better to leave Boss Shin alone for a while, so that he won't raise the price later. When the car stopped in front of the Shangni Lake Villa Garden, Jiang Manuel, who was sitting in the back row, had fallen into a deep sleep with her head tilted. A ray of sunlight passed through the glass window and shone on her beautiful jaw. The slightly messy hair stuck to her cheek.
Like a drunk sleeping beauty.
After looking at it quietly for a few seconds, Lu Fan's heartbeat suddenly quickened. Then, he slapped his face a few more times.
What are you thinking about?
When I woke up, I found that the air conditioner in the car was turned on a little too high, and there was no blanket or anything in the car.
You won't catch a cold, will you?
Thinking of this, Lu Fan hurriedly got out of the car and opened the back door.
He gently pushed Jiang Manuel's shoulder and said, "We're home now. Go back to your room and sleep."
Jiang Manuel opened her eyes leisurely. Seeing Lu Fan's calm face, she smiled brightly. Then he stretched himself and slowly got out of the car. The moment my feet touched the ground, I suddenly felt dizzy for no apparent reason. My whole body involuntarily tilted backwards. Lu Fan responded quickly and put his big hand around him.
He just hugged Jiang Manua's slender waist, and Jiang Manua leaned sideways in Lu Fan's arms. Avoid the fate of falling. Be careful, why do you drink so much? Lu Fan complained quietly. I felt a tingling sensation on my waist and back. Jiang Manua's pretty face suddenly turned red. I had a fever from drinking, but my body was gradually returning to normal after being in the air-conditioned room all the way. The alcohol was getting to his head again and he felt warmer. But when she heard Lu Fan's complaint, she instantly came to her senses. Such a rare famous scene. You will die if you don't speak. Net ruined the atmosphere. But Jiang Manua didn't want to answer him. She put her hand on her forehead and didn't move. I really feel a little dizzy. She blinked her big, slightly confused eyes. As luck would have it, I suddenly caught a glimpse of my mother Su Yuling's astonished face. Wei Wei opened her eyes wide and stared at the scene of her snuggling in Lu Fan's arms. After meeting her daughter's eyes, Su Yuling immediately turned around and went back into the house. No, I didn't see anything. Jiang Manua was so frightened that her whole body jumped out of Lu Fan's arms. Then I quickly followed my mother's pace. Lu Fan's face also turned red. The feeling of pressure on my chest and arms disappeared in an instant. There is an indescribable feeling of emptiness. However, he was too embarrassed to chase in and say goodbye or anything. After being stunned for a moment, he got in the car and left. When my future mother-in-law came out again, she was nowhere to be seen. Ha! Xiaofan, why is he still so shy? I've already hugged you, but you don't even come in and sit with me. Return to hotel. After a tiring day, Lu Fan went to bed early. The next day was Sunday. But Excellence Times had just opened for business, so Jiang Manua still had to go to the company. Following the unwritten convention, Lu Fan went to pick her up as usual. As soon as they met, they said good morning to each other and didn't say anything more. Almost at the same time. The scene of their physical intimacy yesterday came to mind for both of them. It seems that saying one more word would break this wonderful recollection. As soon as I arrived at the company. You can clearly feel it. Employees of Excellence Real Estate who stayed in the company to work overtime today. Although everyone looked tired, they still couldn't hide their excitement. Jiang Manua went directly to the conference room to listen to Gu Yanxian's opening work report. Of course, she already knew the final result. Sold out on the day. This is also an expected result. As the president's wife, Lu Fan was also arranged to sit in the conference room, leaning next to Jiang Manua. Not ambiguous at all. Everyone knows this tacitly. Thank you for your hard work. I was busy all day yesterday and I have to continue working overtime today. Then let's not waste any more time and get started. After Jiang Manua's brief opening, Gu Yanxiang took out a page-turning pen and pointed it at the projection screen. Click on the PPT that has been prepared long ago and start reporting work. Boss Jiang, Boss Lu. All 188 units of our Excellence Times are available for sale at once. Since there are many customers who have registered for the subscription, we adopted the offline lottery method to select the house. Within 2 hours, all the houses were sold out. The final sales price was 158,000 yuan, and the total sales volume was 8.26 billion yuan. 1/3 of customers chose a one-time payment, and the rest were required to come and sign the contract within 7 days. We have already communicated with the bank. It is expected that more than 95% of the funds will be returned within half a month. Some customers failed to sign the contract on time or had problems with their mortgage. We will let them check out in accordance with the subscription agreement. Then we give priority to those customers who didn't buy it with a one-time payment, to ensure timely payment. Gu Yanxiang's report was concise and targeted. She knew that what Jiang Manua cared about most was the repayment. Because only with this money back will Excellence have the money to pay the remaining land transfer fees for the 3 plots just auctioned. Only then will funds be officially invested in the construction of new plots of land. Nowadays, real estate emphasizes high turnover and high efficiency. The sooner you start production and sell products, the lower the financial risk and the greater the profit. Of course, this is generally the case. If there are huge market fluctuations in housing prices, that would be a different matter. Good. The remaining work of collecting the payment still requires your hard work, Mr. Gu. Also, the team reward plan that was formulated earlier should be implemented immediately.
Everyone has been working hard for almost 2 years for this project. Now is the time to harvest, no one can be left behind. Jiang Manuel affirmed the team's work. He also waved his hand and immediately approved the team reward totaling more than 8 million. Upon hearing the good news, more than 20 key members of Excellence Real Estate who attended the meeting.
A happy smile on everyone's face. A boss who is willing to pay is always the best motivation. Everything else is bullshit.
Jiang Manuel is usually a bit strict in her work, but she is never vague about paying.
About this,
Lu Fan, who has now lost his status as an outstanding employee, feels this particularly deeply.
My future wife Jiang Manuel has always been a good boss. And I am about to join the ranks of bosses. In fact, you really need to learn.
Next, let's discuss the work plan for the new plot.
Ended an issue.
Jiang Manuel quickly moved on to the next important topic.
And this topic is related to Lu Fan.
Chapter 77. Lu Fan decided to cooperate in development. Xin Chang and Lin Yifan were depressed. Lu Fan has decided to sell his H005 plot in Guangming District. Developed in partnership with Excellence. And today we are here to sign a cooperative development agreement. According to the agreement, Lu Fan provided the land and Zhuoyue provided the development funds. A fixed estimated sales price is agreed upon, which of course includes a certain profit margin. If it is due to land appreciation or other market reasons.
As for the part that leads to increased project profits, Lu Fan and Zhuoyue will split the profits 3:7. Lu Fan 7, Zhuoyue 3. If the predetermined profit target is not reached, then it will naturally be shared according to the proportion of the project investment. This plan is relatively market-oriented. Jiang Manuel didn't want to take advantage of Lu Fan. Lu Fan didn't want to take advantage of Jiang Manuel. Before the relationship is confirmed, whoever takes advantage of others is a hooligan. Of course, even if the two of them have confirmed their relationship, Lu Fan couldn't just take advantage of Jiang Manuel.
After all, Excellence is a company, and it does not belong to Jiang Manuel alone. The Jiang Group still holds 40% of the shares. But Jiang Manuel can take advantage of Lu Fan at will, which is so painful.
Let us get back to the topic. Lu Fan listened to their discussion carefully. I made a calculation in my mind.
The H005 plot in Guangming District will be available after all favorable conditions are implemented.
He can probably earn 800 million yuan in 1 year.
After all, this time Excellence will not sell the houses as they are ready, but will pre-sell according to market conditions. In this way, the collection period is greatly shortened. It cost 350 million to buy the land and made 800 million in 1 year. In fact, it is already very scary. When the general profit margin in real estate is less than 30%.
Lu Fan's land is undoubtedly enough to make his peers drop their jaws.
Oh, why does it feel like real estate isn't as profitable as I imagined? It's better to invest in futures, stocks, foreign exchange, lottery, etc.
It makes money quickly.
Although I was teasing myself like this in my heart.
But Lu Fan knew that industry was the way to go.
Even if you have good news about the future, the opportunity to get rich quickly is not always available.
Don't be too ambitious. A whole day. Lu Fan spent all his time with Jiang Manuel in the company. When I'm almost busy. Jiang Manuel slumped in the chair in her CEO's office. I'm so tired. My neck hurts.
While shouting, Jiang Manuel shrugged her shoulders and twisted her neck.
Unknown meaning. Lu Fan was browsing on his phone and didn't realize it. When he understood,
Jiang Manuel suddenly jumped up from her chair again.
Let's go to the supermarket. I'm not going home tonight. Ha? You don't live at home? So where do you want to live? Lu Fan was stunned for a moment and looked at Jiang Manuel suspiciously. Lu Fan, what are you thinking about?
I mean to go to the supermarket to buy some daily necessities and stay in the new house tonight.
You don't want to continue staying in the hotel? At Marriott Hotel, the minimum consumption is 800 per night. If you stay every day, it's free. Lu Fan, why can't you live frugally?
Receiving Lu Fan's look that showed no doubt about his good intentions, Jiang Manuel scolded him without any hesitation. Being told by this rich girl that she doesn't know how to live is really unbelievable. But what Jiang Manuel said made sense.
It was time to move into the new house.
But his things are still in the hotel.
That's all. Jiang Manuel took Lu Fan to the nearby Sam's Club supermarket. At the same time,
There was a couple who were very depressed recently.
that is Shin Chang and Lin Yifan, this couple.
After Lin Yifan was fired by Zhua Yue, he also submitted his resume to look for a job.
But it is indeed a bit difficult to find such good treatment as Excellence.
Excellence Company has a good reputation in the industry, so it is quite popular to find a job with this resume.
Unfortunately, he was fired by Excellence due to professional misconduct. Although Excellence did not issue any external personnel announcement.
But when other companies conducted a back check, they discovered problems. Everything was fine during the interview, but when I went back to wait for news, there was no news at all. Some small companies don't do background checks, but Lin Yifan doesn't take care at all. Therefore, he placed all his hopes on the former general manager He Kun.
The lackey has no other way out but to cling to the thigh tightly.
But He Kun kept telling him to be patient, because Director Gao would take action soon.
What a shit move.
Both he and Shin Qing told all of Lu Fan's past to the so-called Director Gao. They even exaggerated the story and made up a lot of negative information about Lu Fan and Jiang Manhua. He even found out that Lu Fan and Jiang Manhua went to Guangqing together to attend Lu Fan's sister's graduation ceremony.
Isn't this strong evidence of an affair? How come Mr. Gao is so patient? Does he still want to attack John Hatong?
Shin Chang was even more depressed about this matter than Lin Yifan. She has hinted to He Kun many times that in order to trip up Jiang Manhua, she can directly provide evidence to Director Gao.
Just to meet Gao Maoxian. But she still underestimated the gap between classes.
Even if they knew that Jiang Manhua had evidence against her, others would not easily believe her. If this continues, she will have nothing.
Lin Yifan's savings are almost not enough for his own use. Are the two of them going to starve together? However, today, finally, there was a turning point.
The second largest shareholder of Jiang Group, Mr. Gao,
finally agreed to meet them.
Shin Chang and Lin Yifan arrived at the agreed location early.
A high-end private club.
After waiting for more than 2 hours downstairs, He Kun finally led them into the elevator.
Answer whatever Director Gao asks later. Don't talk too much and don't try to be smart. Do you understand? He Kun warned. I understand, Mr. He. The two nodded vigorously.
After getting out of the elevator, I walked through a corridor and turned several corners.
He Kun knocked on the door of a private room. Come in.
A slightly sharp male voice sounded from inside.
After pushing the door open, Shin Chang and Lin Yifan sat down carefully.
I saw a fat, big-eared man in his 50s.
Holding a cup of tea, he looked at the two of them with a gloomy face. I know all the information you provided. If there is anything else, you will only say it in front of me. Now, tell me. Gao Maoxian used his thin voice, which was totally inconsistent with his image. Get straight to the point.
He had no choice but to resort to this desperate measure.
Because he really didn't want to miss this opportunity.
John Hatong not only supported Excellence with tens of billions of yuan to buy land.
He is also frantically acquiring land through various channels. Regardless of whether this behavior is good or bad for the Jiang Group, it is extremely risky in itself.
And he must take this opportunity to submit a complaint to John Hatong at the board meeting. Of course, it would be best if John Hatong could be removed from his position as chairman. Even if it fails, I hope to use this opportunity to strike a blow to John Hatong's power. And the best breakthrough.
It's Jiang Manhua and her outstanding company. Chapter 78. Director Gao decided to take action against John Hatong.
This was Shin Qing's price. Jiang Manhua embezzled company funds. I bought a luxury car worth several million for Lu Fan. He also manipulated the listings of Excellence Times and gave Lu Fan a mansion worth 40 million yuan. It has caused serious loss of company assets and directly damaged the interests of the group. Lin Yifan, as if he had grabbed a life-saving straw, could not wait to express himself.
In his opinion, financial problems are usually the most fatal. Although these news are a bit groundless because he has already left Excellence Management.
But he no longer cared about that. Hearing this, Gao Maoxian's gloomy face trembled slightly.
Obviously a little angry.
These two pieces of information have clearly been said a long time ago. If there were any problems with Excellence's finances, they would have been discovered by the audit long ago.
He would have taken action long ago. Why would he wait until now? Could it be that Lin Yifan is here to make fun of me? And this guy He Kun, why does he only recruit such trash?
Seeing that Gao Maoxian didn't say anything, He Kuan and Xin Chang both felt an inexplicable pressure. They knew that Lin Yifan had wasted his opportunity.
This thigh is probably going to kick him away. Mr. Gao.
Xin Chang's mind was working quickly, and he decided to go for it. Some said tremblingly, Lu Fan is a scumbag with corrupt morals who deliberately wants to get close to a rich woman. He and Jiang Manue were college classmates, and Lu Fan had this idea in mind from the beginning.
I just came to work at Excellence.
Perhaps he and Jiang Manue have been in cahoots with each other for a long time.
My girlfriend is just a cover for them to cover up their secrets.
Lu Fan went bankrupt some time ago, and Excellence Times is about to open for sale.
They just decided not to act anymore. Lu Fan broke up with me right away, and I got the car and the house in one go.
They also came and went together in a high-profile manner in the company. Jiang Manue is trying to turn Lu Fan into an outstanding executive.
Just imagine, how can you pamper such a scumbag without any bottom line? Is it good for the company's development? Won't the investors of John's Group be worried? And can shareholders and investors feel assured about such an heir?
Xin Chang accused indignantly.
Her breasts couldn't help but tremble as she was fully engaged.
After saying this, her eyes revealed a look of reluctance and hatred. Xin Chang told a story that was barely passable.
Gave Gao Maoxian an idea. That is,
they are using Jiang Manue's personal image and abilities as a bargaining chip to discredit and deny them.
Gao Maoxian's eyes lit up slightly and he fell into deep thought. This idea.
In fact, that was the purpose of his coming to find Lin Yifan and Xin Chang.
What a coincidence. He didn't expect the two to reveal anything big.
If there was, it would have been said long ago. He just came to investigate whether it was appropriate to use these two people as whistleblowers of black material. Now it seems that Xin Chang was a little beyond his expectations. This woman might be unexpectedly useful.
I understand. Xin Chang will stay. Gao Maoxian took a sip of tea and said in a deep voice.
Hearing this, He Kuan immediately pulled Lin Yifan out of the box. Lin Yifan was confused, but he didn't dare to ask any questions.
Bossy, I have a lot of negative information about Lu Fan. Leave me here, I'll be of use.
In the elevator, Lin Yifan was still struggling to show He Kuan his value.
Don't talk nonsense about whether there is any black material or not. If you want to live longer, you'd better learn to keep your mouth shut. He Kuan warned sternly. But that's all I can say. In the box. Gao Maoxian stood up and twisted his huge body. Slowly approaching Xin Chang.
He walked around Xin Chang and finally touched her chin with his fat hand.
Do you hate that Lu Fan so much? You also know how outrageous what you just said is. Everything in this world has a price. If I am willing to help you, what price can you pay?
Gao Maoxian stared at Xin Qingdao with his small eyes, emitting a faint greedy light.
He has made up his mind.
This wave of targeting Jiang Hatong has been dealt with.
And if something is delivered to your door, why not accept it? No. As long as I can help Director Gao, I'm willing to do anything. Xin Chang lowered his head and said tremblingly but firmly. Hearing this, Gao Maoxian grinned.
The smile that was so full of flesh on his face almost drowned out his small eyes.
I couldn't help but sneer in my heart. This woman is really good at speaking and has a lot of tricks up her sleeve. But playing this trick in front of him is funny. Okay, then let's cooperate for mutual benefit.
After saying that, Gao Maoxian slowly walked towards a room inside the box. Xin Chang hesitated for a few seconds, then stood up and followed.
An hour later.
When He Kuan received the message and pushed open the door of the box again.
Gao Maoxian was no longer there, but the door to the room inside was open.
Xin Chang came out wrapped in a white bath towel. There was no expression on her face, and she sat in front of He Kuan as if nothing had happened.
He Kuan was a little shocked by his calmness. Mr. He, let's get started.
Xin Chang said calmly.
Oh. He Kuan said oh and put his thoughts aside.
There are still many things to do next, and they all need to be done before dawn.
What they have to do is simple. It is to fabricate a piece of negative information about Jiang Manue.
Using Xin Chang, a former employee of Excellence and Lu Fan's ex-girlfriend, as an introduction, Jiang Manue's bad behavior was exposed.
After reviewing with Xin Chang, He Kuan had to send it to professionals for polishing. Finally, I sent it to Gao Maoxian for finalization.
After finalizing the manuscript, he also has to contact various media and big verses to buy various hot searches.
Because tomorrow is Monday. Gao Maoxian wants the manuscript to be published early tomorrow morning.
If the stock price of Jiang Group is affected and falls as a result.
So the first step is completed. Just as Shin Chang and Lin Yifan were on their way to the club, Lu Fan and Jiang Manue also came to the supermarket. Lu Fan pushed a cart and followed Jiang Manue.
If it weren't for her beautiful butt, Lu Fan wouldn't do such a thing.
Let me take a look.
We need to buy towels, toothpaste and toothbrushes, shampoo, shower gel, conditioner, paper towels, mops.
Is there anything else missing?
Jiang Manue looked so excited that she didn't look like she was just shopping in a supermarket.
Instead, the girl went into a luxury store. Before coming in, my boyfriend said 3 words. Buy whatever you want. Buy whatever you see. Also, buy 2.
Lu Fan, who has lived alone for a long time, is very experienced in buying daily necessities. I had lived with Shin Chang for half a year, and he was responsible for all these things. Shin Chang was too lazy to do anything. Now it seems that there is no harm without comparison.
From Jiang Manue's excitement, Lu Fan felt a little different. This made Lu Fan feel some inexplicable anticipation about moving into the new house. Although they didn't live together, the houses were not connected.
But at least we are face to face.
However,
the two of them came to room 3601, Building A, Excellence Times, carrying a lot of things. Jiang Manue was so tired that she shook her hands and sat down on the sofa.
Watching Lu Fan taking things out one by one. Put them one by one in the space where they should be. Lu Fan, why don't we just live in the same apartment? Jiang Manue said unexpectedly. Chapter 79. Are we going to live together? Jiang Hatan's big move is complete.
Lu Fan was holding a box of tissues and was about to put it on the coffee table.
A hand suddenly stopped in mid-air, stunned.
He knew that Jiang Manue might say such vicious words. Jiang Manue also knew that Lu Fan knew she would say this. Lu Fan also knew that Jiang Manue knew that he knew Jiang Manue would say this. However, she still said this. Oh, I didn't mean anything else. It's so empty for one person to live in such a big house. It's troublesome to clean up. It would be much easier if you clean for one day and I clean for another.
And it can save some electricity, right? With so many rooms, they won't disturb each other. Jiang Manue argued calmly.
I didn't bring any change of clothes.
I have to go to the hotel.
Lu Fan quickly put down the tissue and picked up the car keys on the coffee table.
Run out of the door like escaping. Only when I went out did I notice that it was his apartment.
Jiang Manue is the 3602 on the opposite side.
Damn. Are we going to be forced to live together like this? No. How could it be so fast without even a confession? I have to stay in a hotel alone tonight, think carefully.
It's as if someone brought a change of clothes, idiot. Jiang Manue looked at Lu Fan's embarrassing appearance as he fled in panic. Her cherry lips were curled up and she smiled with her hands covering her face. I didn't say it's not possible, it's possible, huh?
However, she frowned again immediately. It has come to this, and I don't know when this idiot will confess to me? What should I do if I give someone a pair of earrings without them saying anything? Do you want me, a girl, to confess my love to you? It's really frustrating. I can say something more explicit than a confession. But for a real confession, I still hope you would speak first.
Jiang Manue touched the jade earrings on her earlobes, and then looked at the fake jade bracelet on her hand.
After being in a daze for a while, I thought Lu Fan would definitely not come back.
So he picked up his phone and called Sister May.
After returning to Shangmi Lake Villa, Jiang Manue couldn't help but want to tease Lu Fan again. When will you be back? I've already taken a shower.
After waiting for a long time, Lu Fan finally replied. I've already paid for the hotel tonight, it would be a waste if I didn't stay.
I'll pick you up tomorrow morning.
Looking at this message, Jiang Manue was filled with admiration. He could actually find such a reason.
But it is true. Okay, pick me up at Shangmi Lake Villa.
Jiang Manue replied without feeling guilty at all. Lu Fan on the other side didn't want to reply to the message anymore, feeling depressed.
Jiang Group Headquarters. Chairman's Office. Director Jiang, we negotiated the last piece of land yesterday.
We signed a cooperative development agreement with each party holding half of the shares. So far, we have raised a total of 8.9 billion in funds through various branches and banks. We have acquired 5 undeveloped projects in Guangning District with full ownership. There are 3 cooperatively developed projects. We acquired a total of 358 scattered properties. A total of 6.8 billion yuan has been used, and there are still 2.1 billion yuan left. Some other potential land and housing sources may not be negotiated in a short period of time. We need to relax the conditions and continue the talks.
Or does that stop here?
General Manager Kai Lin sat on the sofa, holding a notebook.
Report to Zhang Hatong. These days, she has been busy day and night.
Fortunately, I succeeded in my mission and completed it within less than a week. They successfully acquired all the land and housing that could be obtained in Guangning District. Of course, it is also because of the current developers in Guangning District.
Life is not easy. House prices are not going up, sales are slow.
Developers whose land acquisition costs are slightly higher and who are unable to control development costs will be very short of funds.
At this time, Jiangshan Real Estate offered very generous conditions. How could they not accept it with pleasure? That's it.
The news that we have been aggressively acquiring land in Guangning District has been hotly discussed by many of our peers.
If we relax the conditions for acquisition, they might notice something. And the remaining plots are not of low quality. That's not necessary. Zhang Hatong nodded with satisfaction. The task was completed smoothly, and he was relieved. Next, we have to wait for the good news from Lu Fan. It also requires some effort to deal with questioning voices within the company, especially those shareholders on the board of directors. Several small shareholders who were close friends of his revealed this to him. Someone is lobbying these small shareholders to hold a board meeting to discuss the company's strategic direction. What a bullshit strategic issue. It's not just a few people led by Gao Maoxian, fanning the flames, creating a storm without any wind. Based on Zhang Hatong's understanding of Gao Maoxian, this fat guy will definitely do something. But Zhang Hatong wasn't worried at all. Not to mention that he is the largest shareholder of Jiang Group, holding up to 35% of the shares. Gao Maoxian is only the second largest shareholder. Moreover, the shareholding is far less than his, only 14%. What's more, Zhang Hatong's control over the Jiang Group cannot be shaken by that fat guy. After all, he is the founder of Jiang Group. Every brick and tile of the company was built by him with hard work. If it weren't for the need to raise funds in order to speed up the listing process, he would not let someone like Gao Maoxian into the house. It is clear that after the company went public, its market value has continued to reach new highs. All shareholders made a lot of money. This damn fat guy is always looking for trouble and never stops. Especially after he made it clear that he would let his daughter Jiang Manue take over the Jiang Group. This guy is full of evil intentions. By the way, Excellence Times has just finished its opening, and Excellence has funds too. We also need to speed up the progress of the new plots of land we have auctioned in Baoan District. Don't let Excellence catch up with you. Zhang Hatong put aside the bad things and talked about his daughter, who made him very proud. Excellence moves very quickly. Mr. Gu Yenxiang told me that they finished the sale the day before yesterday, Saturday, and put the plan into progress yesterday, Sunday. However, our Jiangshan Real Estate will not be bad either. We had 2 plots of land, and we started construction on the day we acquired the land. You can rest assured about this, Mr. Jiang. Kai Lin also replied with a smile. Zhang Hatong nodded with relief. The image of Jiang Manue returning home last night with a smirk on her face just emerged in my mind. He was interrupted by a series of hurried knocks on the door by the secretary. Director Jiang, something happened. As soon as the secretary pushed the door open, he looked a little panicked. Chapter 80 scandal broke out and became a hot search. Lu Fan called Xinchang. What happened? You look flustered. Zhang Hatong rarely saw Gusong knock on the door. Before he could agree, she pushed the door open and came in. He scolded softly with a little dissatisfaction. Sorry, Mr. Jiang. Please check your phone. I sent it to you. The chairman's secretary, Gusong, didn't care anymore and urged directly. If it wasn't for the emergency, and if he knew that it was Ms. Kai Lin who was inside, he wouldn't be so reckless. Most importantly, he knew exactly what the chairman cared about. Seeing this, Zhang Hatong was also slightly stunned. Then I picked up my phone and clicked on the message. Gusong sent 5 tweets links to me,
and when I saw the title of the first tweet. John Hutong's originally calm expression suddenly changed. Your circle is really chaotic. Jiang Manue, the heir of Jiang Group, is more chaotic than you can imagine. The following titles are more shocking than each other. Entertainment: the daughter of a wealthy family of the Jiang Group spends money like water just to win a man's favor and smile. Society: does the way out for contemporary young men include being kept by someone? Finance: the heir of a multi-billion-dollar group treats management as a joke. Does the company still have a future? Hot search: Jiang Manue of Jiang Group supports a male subordinate. John Hutong suppressed the huge anger in his heart. I clicked on the title and started flipping through the pages. A full half hour later, his face had turned the color of pig lungs and was as blue as a stone. This is clearly a prepared, premeditated, shameless operation with ulterior motives. Early in the morning, various media exploded at the same time. Social, entertainment, and financial sectors are flourishing everywhere. It instantly became the #1 hot search in Nanchang. What shocked John Hutong even more was the content inside is well organized, with pictures and truth. It also claims to be an insider's revelation. The shamelessness of confusing right and wrong, spreading rumors and blurring the truth. It's simply outrageous. John Hutong knew who did it just by using his toes to think. Bang! In a rage, John Hutong slammed his phone directly on the table. His eyes were almost spitting fire. Kai Lin, who had just finished watching it, was also shocked. She and Gusong looked at each other, feeling distressed. They have followed Director Jiang for so many years, but have never seen him so angry. Director Jiang, the network department is working quickly to remove the heat. The public relations department is already discussing response plans. The Ministry of Justice is also drafting a lawyer's letter. We must prevent the spread of rumors in the shortest possible time, to minimize the impact. Gusong reported tremblingly. He knew that he had to pull Director Jiang back from his anger. Hearing this, John Hutong concentrated for a moment and looked at his watch. 9:55 a.m. The stock market has been open for 25 minutes. After taking a deep breath, John Hutong checked the stock software on the computer in front of him. The bright green number behind the Jiang Group code. It made him frown deeply. A drop of 10%, directly hitting the limit. The market value of 138.6 billion directly evaporated by 13.8 billion. Fortunately, we did not go public on the Hong Kong stock market at the beginning. If it had been listed on the Hong Kong stock market, where there would be no limit on price fluctuations, the consequences would have been more serious. Yet the stock market reacted so violently. John Hutong was still a little surprised. Although his daughter Jiang Manue was the heir to the Jiang Group, it was something he intended to do. The bond between the two is getting stronger and stronger. Investors and shareholders will naturally react to this. But Jiang Manue firstly did not hold any shares, and secondly did not hold an important position in the Jiang Group. Logically speaking, a piece of gossip shouldn't cause the stock price to drop to the limit. John Hutong had a ridiculous premonition. Could it be that fat guy Gao Maoxian used the funds to attack his own stocks? Isn't this crazy? The stock market is now a foregone conclusion and it won TB long. Gao Maoxian should have encouraged the board members to convene a board meeting. The next step is to hold a shareholders' meeting and remove himself from the position of chairman. Just based on a piece of smear news? Go and dream your big dream. A hint of ferocity suddenly flashed across John Hutong's sharp eyes. Daring to touch his own daughter is already his bottom line. It is even more unforgivable to covet his daughter's future position as chairman of the board. John Hutong made a prompt decision, picked up his phone again, and prepared to call a few close shareholders. Stabilize the rear first, then consider countermeasures. Fortunately, the Huawei phone is of good quality and was not broken by him. After making a few phone calls, the overall situation was optimistic. Several close shareholders have great trust in John Hutong and also agree with Jiang Manue. Naturally, it can be seen that someone is deliberately smearing and causing trouble. But they also hinted that they were worried that the stock would hit the limit down again tomorrow. We must find a way to control the situation, otherwise it will cause a chain reaction. You know, the mentality of ordinary investors is not that stable. After taking this reassurance pill, John Hutong was just about to call Gusong and Gu Yanxiang back in. Unexpectedly, Jiang Manue called. Dad, I just checked the stocks.
Is everything going well with the group? As soon as the call was connected, Jiang Manue opened her mouth and asked.
The sound sounds no different from usual. Obviously, she already knew that she was on the hot search.
And I soon figured out the tricks.
As the protagonist of the smear campaign, his emotions were not affected at all. The first thing he cared about was his father.
This calmness, this awareness. John Hatan was very satisfied. She is worthy of being my daughter. She is indeed capable of being a chairman. What could possibly happen? Don't worry about the group's affairs. What about you? Are you with Lu Fan in the company? Jiang Hatan pretended to be relaxed.
This incident was undoubtedly a huge blow to my daughter's reputation. She is fine, but her old father is still worried about her.
No. There are a bunch of reporters downstairs in the company. We are going home.
Yes, Lu Fan is here too, and Mom even made him your favorite pu'er tea.
You won't be reluctant, will you? Jiang Manue smiled teasingly. Drink, drink, drink the devil to death.
He has something to do with this, he really found a good ex-girlfriend. Jiang Hatan habitually belittled Lu Fandao.
But I feel much more relaxed. Dad, I'm not happy when you say that. This is all my fault in the end. When these rumors first started spreading within the company.
Not only did I fail to stop it in time, I allowed it to ferment.
I regret it so much now.
Anyway, I'll take my own measures for this mess that I caused myself. I can't help with the group's external affairs. Jiang Manue said forcefully. Then he added, Dad, Excellence Times has just opened for business, and there is still more than 6 billion in cash flow in the account. If you need it, I will ask the finance department to transfer it to you immediately. Because she had just heard Kai Lin say that. Jianshan Real Estate spent 6.8 billion yuan to frantically acquire land in Guangming district. The group's funds will certainly be very tight. Thinking that Jiang Group's stocks might have been attacked by someone, my dad would need this money.
That's why this saying comes true. No, not for now.
Jiang Hatan also understood his daughter's intention, but still refused.
Okay, call me anytime if you have any questions.
Jiang Manue said this and hung up the phone.
After hanging up the phone,
Jiang Manue found Lu Fan still in the bathroom.
Hello, is this Shen Chang? I'm Lu Fan. Ever since breaking up with Shen Chang. This was the first time Lu Fan spoke to Shen Chang. Chapter 81, touching the bottom line, Lu Fan wants revenge. At this time, Shen Chang was lying on the bed in Lin Yifan's rental house. When he saw Lu Fan's call, he quickly got up. He hurriedly put on his shoes and locked the door. In case Lin Yifan, who lives in another room, suddenly runs in. Yes, the two live together.
But it doesn't seem like they're living together. It was exactly the same as when she lived with Lu Fan before, sleeping in separate rooms. In Shen Chang's view, her body is her greatest asset.
You can't just give it to anyone. Instead, it should play its greatest role. People who are not worthy of being given are only worthy of being a spare ATM machine. It's impossible to have sex frequently if you have a boyfriend.
If one day her body was needed, the other party might think it was not tight enough.
Isn't it a waste of time?
Just like yesterday in that high-end club, she could clearly feel. Mr. Gao had a great time. Plus the hot news that he just created. Adding these two achievements together, she felt that she had secured victory.
Finally caught a really big fish.
So, she was checking her phone early this morning, reading all kinds of wonderful comments. She was just waiting for Lu Fan to call her. I endured for so long without sending Lu Fan a message or calling him once. She just wanted to make Lu Fan, who thought he could look down on her just because he was with Jiang Manue, look down on her. Open your eyes wide and see clearly. She, Shen Chang, can not only fly to the branches. You can even destroy him with your own hands. After this happened, she really couldn't think of any reason why Jiang Manue would keep Lu Fan.
I will definitely kick him away. Living off others? Humph. You are not good enough.
So, Lu Fan must be anxious now. He was anxious, angry, and had nowhere else to turn.
He was ready to launch an attack to demand an explanation. See if I will sympathize with you.
What's up? Shen Chang listened to Lu Fan's pretending to be calm voice and said coldly.
It was you and He Kun who helped Gao Maoxian to create this trending search, right?
Lu Fan's voice was still calm.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Gao, what Mr. Gao? I don't know him. I also want to ask you, is it true what the news said about you and Jiang Manuel? Lu Fan, why are you so whimsical? It's not too late to wake up now, really. Stop daydreaming, it's bad for your health.
Faced with Lu Fan's questioning, Shin Chang would naturally not be stupid enough to admit it in person.
What if it was recorded and it would be disadvantageous to Director Gao? She saw these little tricks clearly on TV. That's it. You are living in the house rented by Lin Yifan now, right?
After confirming something that was almost 100% certain, Lu Fan asked again coldly.
Yes, what happened? Don't tell me, you still want to hit me. Lu Fan, I don't mean to look down on you, but do you have the guts? The imagined look of Lu Fan being angry and embarrassed did not appear. Inexplicably, Shin Cheng's anger was aroused again. Instead, she challenged him a little angrily. After a muffled sound, Lu Fan hung up the phone.
Shin Cheng, this disgusting woman, really touched his bottom line this time. Not only did they fabricate a lot of negative information about him, they also turned the photo of him and Jiang Manuel into a trending picture. He hung up countless calls early in the morning,
including calls from my parents and my sister Lu Shi.
The slander undoubtedly made him angry, but what made him even more angry was all the vicious words were directed at Jiang Manuel. And Jiang Manuel is his future wife. No one can tolerate his wife being hurt like this. After calmly analyzing the situation with Jiang Manuel, he found out the ultimate purpose of Gao Maoxian, the instigator. Zhang Hatang and Jiang Manuel are more experienced than him in dealing with this crisis. In order to completely resolve this crisis, Lu Fan discovered that he could help a little. He just needs to wait for the news to arrive as expected. So, what he can and wants to do now is it's revenge. He wants to make Shin Cheng disappear from his world completely.
Ever since I got money,
Lu Fan discovered that there were things he couldn't do or dared to do before.
Everything becomes simple. Money is the most powerful weapon in this world. I'm going out for a while. Lu Fan came out of the bathroom and greeted Jiang Manuel calmly. Then we drove away from Shangmi Lake Villa.
Jiang Manuel saw that Lu Fan didn't want to say more, so she didn't stop him. Because she also has her own things to do. A rental house in an urban village in Luohu district.
Lu Fan knocked on the iron door.
He had been to this place once 2 years ago.
You're really here. Come in. A bearded young man opened the door sleepily. 20 minutes ago.
He was quite surprised when he received Lu Fan's call.
This cousin of mine is not someone who would often come to see someone like him.
After Lu Fan entered, he sat directly on the dirty bed.
After taking a look at the messy environment in the rental house, he looked the young man in the eye and said in a deep voice, Duan Kai, I want to do something with you.
The young man's name is Duan Kai. He is the son of old lady Wu Hui's elder sister Wu Yuan.
That is Lu Fan's cousin. A little more than 1 year older than Lu Fan.
The two had a lot of fun when they were kids. But after Duan Kai dropped out of high school and entered society early, he had less contact with Lu Fan. When Lu Fan graduated from university and came to Nanchang from Guangcheng,
I knew that Duan Kai had been in South City.
He's hanging around everywhere, just short of being put in jail.
Did something really happen?
You have to think it over carefully.
I'm not interested in helping you with trivial matters.
As soon as Lu Fan came in, Duan Kai noticed that there was something wrong with his eyes.
He is completely different from the gentle and elegant Lu Fan in our impression. Well, I won't come to you for normal matters. I want someone to never appear in South City again. Of course, it's not the kind that involves murder. Lu Fan nodded.
Oh, really? There are many ways, and the effects vary greatly.
Also, the costs are huge. Duan Kai immediately became interested and asked.
Lu Fan briefly told Duan Kai about Shin Cheng's situation.
That's about it.
We must get things done, no matter how much money we get.
Just give me a number.
Lu Fan looked like a big boss, which made Duan Kai frown.
Is my cousin also trying to make money in shady ways? And it seems to be quite profitable? It's hard to say it's hard, but it's also easy to say it's easy. To achieve perfection, at least.
Duan Kai paused, then made a ruthless offer, at least 500,000.
No problem, I'll transfer you a deposit of 200,000 first. I'll give you the remaining 300,000 after this is over. As he spoke, Lu Fan took out his mobile phone and transferred the money in 1 second. Chapter 82, Cousin Duan Kai's Method of Regularly Taking Advantage of Lu Fan. The next moment I heard the bank text message alert tone. Duan Kai read it over and over again in disbelief. Also open the app to check your balance. After confirming that everything is correct. Tell me the truth, Lu Fan, are you being kept by some rich woman? You are so generous. And you're afraid that the rich woman will know about your ex-girlfriend, so you'll do it once and for all. Duan Kai guessed with bad intentions. Originally, he thought that it would be good enough if Lu Fan could give him 20,000 or 30,000. For the sake of our cousin relationship, I helped him get the job done at no loss. Asking for a sky-high price of 500,000 is actually meant to make Lu Fan give up. After all, most people would feel psychologically burdened if they were involved in these dirty things. If my aunt knew about this, she would accuse me of leading Lu Fan astray. He must be beaten to death. Duan Kai is not afraid of his parents, but he is afraid of his Aunt Wu Wei. Having been his junior high school class teacher for 3 years, I have psychological trauma. Who would have thought that Lu Fan would just casually throw 200,000 yuan at him? This made him a little confused. Can you do it? If not, return the money to me. Why so much nonsense? Lu Fan was slightly shocked by Duan Kai's keen insight. This guy didn't watch the news. If he had, he would probably have ripped himself off. The reason why Lu Fan was willing to pay so much money was that he really had plenty of money. Secondly, my cousin is actually a miserable man. Back then, for a girl. Capable, very capable. I guarantee that I can get it done for you within a week. Duan Kai said solemnly. How can I let the fat meat fly away when it is right in my mouth? He immediately asked Lu Fan for his phone number, address, and photos. Then he made a call to his younger brother. Let me go and mark him now. He also generously transferred a red envelope of 1,000 yuan to my younger brother. It's easier to get things done if you have money. The younger brother, who was still in bed, got up quickly and rushed to Lin Yifan's residence. Lu Fan, if this matter is to be handled safely, we still need your cooperation. Do you know the situation of Shin Qing's family? I might as well explain the plan to you. It's very simple. It was just a threat. It scared her so much that she didn't dare to come back. And the most effective threat is her family. After finishing the call, Duan Kai said to Lu Fan again. She is from Sichuan, her parents are still alive, and they are farmers. I have a 12-year-old brother who is in junior high school. If you need the address of my hometown, I'll send it to you later. Lu Fan thought about it and said it out loud. There is no room for mercy at this time. Very good, people with this kind of family background are best threatened. I'll have someone take a plane to Sichuan today to find her family directly. If you're worried, I can go there myself. Let's go on a trip. Duan Kai had obviously done this kind of thing many times, and he spoke of it with ease. It's up to you. Lu Fan said. Also, when threatening her personally. It would be best if we could find a suitable person to blame. Can you think of anyone she would never dare to offend? Duan Kai pulled out a notebook and a pen from the bedside. Like a detective, he actually had to write down the key points. Hearing this, the first person that came to Lu Fan's mind was Gao Maoxian. He absolutely did not believe that Shin Qing could get close to someone like Gao Maoxian. Others are just taking advantage of her. So Lu Fan told Duan Kai about this situation. Next, Duan Kai went over the entire planning process with Lu Fan in detail. After it was all clear, Duan Kai smiled and said, "How is it? It must cost a lot of money, right? I didn't earn a penny from you." Lu Fan chuckled and thought he was farting. Duan Kai, my cheap cousin, is really a bad guy because of his petty greed. Everything else is fine, but the rare thing is, this guy is very loyal. When he was a kid, he often took the blame for Lu Fan and never betrayed him once. You've been around for so many years, why are you still living in a place like this? Lu Fan touched the slightly dirty quilt and said with disgust. Logically speaking, this guy makes a lot of money, but he probably spends it like water. You only made so little a month before, and you thought you were better than me. Now that you're rich, you look down on poor relatives like us? Look at what you've done. Duan Kai patted his butt and wanted to chase the person away. But I couldn't help but ask the key point, honestly. Lu Fan, what did you do to get rich? You're not working for that outstanding company? Why do I seem to remember that my mother told me some time ago that you were bankrupt?
My mom also said that if you ask me to borrow money, I will give you some no matter what.
You didn't come to see me either. Is that true?
Lu Fan thought, this guy can feed his whole family by himself.
The information is indeed a bit delayed.
The old man saw the BMW X7 visiting his home a few days ago.
He doesn't even know.
More than a month ago, I invested in a big project. I've made a lot of money, and now I'm doing business in partnership with the boss of my previous company.
It's not bad. Now I have several $100 million in assets.
Thinking there was no need to hide it from him, Lu Fan answered truthfully. Although Duan Kai is greedy for small gains, this guy will definitely not eat food given out of pity. He is a very principled person, so principled that he doesn't even want to touch his family's business. He just wants to be self-reliant.
Sure, you kid. You've made a comeback.
You'll have to take better care of me, your cousin, from now on.
No, from now on I will call you brother, Brother Fan. Duan Kai chuckled and patted Lu Fan on the shoulder. What I was thinking about was, I will have to take advantage of Lu Fan more in the future. After all, it's a big fat sheep. Work like today's has to happen at least once a month, and every month. After coming out from Duan Kai, only then did Lu Fan call his family members back one by one.
Tell them not to worry, it's just some baseless rumors. Old Lady Wu Hui was particularly concerned about Jiang Manue and said that the news described Jiang Manue like that.
She is so angry.
If she knew who spread the rumor, she would tear that person's mouth to pieces.
Lu Fan smiled bitterly.
The person who spread the rumor was Shin Qing, whom the old lady disliked very much.
After hanging up the phone, I returned to Shangmi Lake Villa.
Lu Fan saw that the popularity of the hot search was slowly decreasing. It should be the actions of my future father-in-law Jiang Hutong that played some role.
But according to the current situation,
when the stock market opens tomorrow, Jiang Group's shares will plummet again.
Dear future me, when will the good news about Guangming District be released? Lu Fan sent a message with some anxiety. June 12th. That is tomorrow.
Don't worry, once this news came out, the share price of Jiang's group went up.
Just wait and see Director John's performance.
Seeing this reply, Lu Fan finally felt relieved.
Now, all I have to do is stay with Jiang Manue. Chapter 83, Boyfriends and Girlfriends. In the announcement, public opinion reverses.
When Lu Fan walked into the villa, I found that Huo Qiuyan was also here.
Two people seemed to be waiting for him. Have you finished your work? Jiang Manue asked. Lu Fan and Huo Qiuyan nodded. Sat next to Jiang Manue. Huo Qiuyan is not only Jiang Manue's best friend, but also a journalist.
She is professional when it comes to trending searches and refuting rumors.
It makes sense for her to be here. Lu Fan, I discussed this with Qiuyan. The best way at the moment is to make the facts public and set the record straight.
You are making normal investments as an excellent partner, and this fact goes without saying. Also, the personal relationship between the two of us. Having said this, Jiang Manue lowered her head slightly and paused. Then he raised his head again, looked directly into Lu Fan's eyes and said, I want to ask for your opinion. After all, to be honest, I am also responsible for the rumors within the company.
And the best way to stop rumors is to make an announcement. Announce that we are boyfriend and girlfriend.
Originally, Jiang Manue didn't plan to tell Lu Fan. She directly announced to the public that Lu Fan was her boyfriend and there was no such thing as a kept man relationship between them. But after tasting the bitter fruit of indulging in rumors and acting on one's own will, it made her feel that although the two of them have not yet broken that layer of paper window,
but we must be honest with each other. Everything needs to be discussed. Otherwise, you might hurt each other unintentionally. Yeah, I think so too. Just announce it like that. We are boyfriend and girlfriend. Lu Fan also looked into Jiang Manue's eyes and said calmly, Oh my God.
I didn't expect you two to confess your feelings like this.
I can't come up with this plot even if I try my best.
Huo Qiuyan, who was standing aside, saw the serious expressions on their faces.
I couldn't help but complain. All right. Since you have no objections, let me tell you about the next arrangements. First of all clarifications were issued via Yaya's personal Weibo. The one about partnership will be issued by Excellence Company.
In addition to cooperating with the Jiang Group to send them lawyers' letters, those media outlets and influencers who received the money also cooperated with the Jiang Group to send them lawyers' letters. I will also use my connections in the media industry to communicate with them privately. Tell them to stop taking advantage of this meaningless traffic, so that it won't backfire on them. As for those small media and marketing accounts with no bottom line, just sue them and drag them to death. Yaya has already drafted the clarification article, and I will help her polish it. You all take a look, it will be sent out this afternoon if there is no problem. Huo Qiuyan put away her strange expression and said seriously. Lu Fan and Jiang Manyu nodded. It's just a pity. We don't know which so-called insider is spreading rumors. Otherwise, I can definitely sue him for defamation and make him feel the pain of being put in jail. This kind of person is so abominable. Huo Qiuyan said indignantly. She also knew that even if Jiang Manyu could find out who had spread the information to discredit her, the other party did not come forward with his real name, and the law can't do anything to him. After all, there was no report, no interview, and no recording. The whole thing is pure smear. Lu Fan and Jiang Manyu looked at each other in silence. After discussing for a while, Huo Qiuyan was about to leave to get busy. After sending Huo Qiuyan out. That's right. Jiang Group's stocks should rebound strongly tomorrow. And if nothing unexpected happens, the market will probably continue to rise for a while after the decline. If you don't need the outstanding funds urgently, you can go in and do some short-term trading. You can enter now or after the market opens tomorrow morning. Maybe tomorrow when the market opens, there will be another limit down. You can also buy at the bottom directly. Lu Fan suddenly thought of something and said to Jiang Manyu, is it about the Guangming district matter going to be finalized? Jiang Manyu immediately thought of this possibility. She was also looking forward to Lu Fan's prediction coming true soon. In this way, the crisis of Jiang Group will be easily resolved. Moreover, even if Dad Jiang Hatong doesn't want to use Zhuoyu's funds, she also plans to invest about 5 billion to save the market. If you can also buy at the bottom and make some money, that would be what you want. Well, I guess it will be out in the next day or two. Even if it's a day or two late, it won't matter much. The Jiang Group's stock price will stabilize significantly after this incident. Lu Fan didn't want to explain the future information too thoroughly. He also planned to invest the more than 100 million yuan he had on hand and make a small profit. Okay, let's see after the market opens tomorrow. After some things happened, Jiang Manyu has almost complete trust in Lu Fan. Now people on the internet are blaming her, criticizing her, and even insulting her. And Lu Fan, another protagonist at the center of the vortex. Without hesitation, he chose to stand beside her silently. He also cooperated with her and became her de facto boyfriend as stated in her announcement. Although it was only in the announcement. She is very happy too. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. After fully communicating with the public relations department of Jiang Group. A series of measures, a thunderous attack. The heat of the incident has been ignited again. 25 letters from lawyers. 18 letters of complaint. Jiang Group's full network announcement. Excellent Company's full network announcement. Jiang Manyu's personal Weibo announcement. There are also countless media, platforms, and marketing accounts. In conjunction with this, various articles and opinions with completely different directions were published. The one-sided public opinion is slowly beginning to change. The reversal happened so soon. What's the point of the reversal? This is a game for rich people. Let me take a look. Damn it. What's so good about the gossip about the president keeping his subordinates? Others are just showing off their affection based on their abilities. I said, it would be strange if such a beautiful female CEO would support an ordinary subordinate. If this is true, I will be even more depressed. I am counting on this dream to support my life as a worker. Do you believe it? Anyway, I don't believe it. Jiang's Group would not do this for the sake of stocks. Let's be honest. Putting aside the truth, Lu Fan and President Jiang are a perfect match. Love it, love it. I really want to start being a fan of these two. It's even rarer for a poor boy to marry into a wealthy family than for a female star to marry into a wealthy family. I believe that this Lu Fan is not a wage earner at all, but a hidden boss. Please don't insult us workers, okay? Who did we offend? For a while, it was hard to tell what was true or false, and people kept eating melons.
It has to be said that money makes things easier.
Once the Jiang Group invests this money, this matter will cool down in a few days. Gao Maoxian, who was watching all this, didn't care. After all, his goal has been achieved. The board meeting will finally be held at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon as we wish. Chapter 84, Stocks Stop Falling, Buy at the Bottom. Day 2, 9:30 a.m. As soon as the stock market opened, Jiang Group's shares once again hit the limit down. This result is also reasonable. The public opinion environment for hot search events has been created through efforts from many parties. Although there has been some improvement. But strong expectations of panic and distrust have already formed. And some people, today at the board meeting. He still spared no effort and invested a lot of money through stock index futures to short the Jiang Group stocks behind the scenes. Yesterday's wave of short selling has already caused him to hit a limit down. Why not take advantage of the opportunity to reap another wave? On this point, Lu Fan and Gao Maoxian's psychology is surprisingly consistent. The limit down has become a trend. Lu Fan did not hesitate to use all of his 130 million yuan to buy shares of Jiang Group at the bottom. It has experienced 2 limit downs. The stock price has fallen from 28.65 yuan last week to 23.2 yuan. Lu Fan bought a total of about 6.5 million shares. Even if the stock price rises back to its previous level, Lu Fan can still make more than 30 million from this wave. At the same time, Jiang Manuel was also there at almost the same time. All the 5 billion yuan in Zhuiyui's account was invested. Excellence is not a listed company, so she basically has the final say. She did this action without informing Zheng Hetong. If Zheng Hetong knew, he would definitely not agree. This almost destroyed the lifeblood of Excellence. It would be a lie to say that Jiang Manuel wasn't worried at all. But at this moment, she inexplicably believed in Lu Fan. The next moment after Lu Fan and Jiang Manuel completed the operation, another 2 billion yuan of funds was used to rescue the market. Of course it comes from Zheng Hetong himself. Although he firmly believed that this storm would soon pass. There will not be any damage to the Jiang Group. This money is also very safe. But just to raise the stakes a little bit on the afternoon board. He still needs the stock price to stabilize as soon as possible in the next few days. Jiang Manuel and her daughter made the same choice without communicating with each other. Including Lu Fan's 130 million, the total rescue funds reached 7.13 billion. That's already a considerable amount of money. It is far larger than the less than 1 billion yuan of short-selling funds that Gao Maoxian has. Soon, the share price of Jiang Group began to rise slightly. It quickly reached around 25 yuan. This gave the market a taste of something different. Some bold institutions and retail investors also began to buy in. After all, the fundamentals of Jiang Group have always been good, and many investors were waiting to buy at the bottom. But they didn't expect it. It was only the second day, and there were signs of a halt in the decline. It seems that the trend of public opinion is changing and the trend is slowly fermenting. However, the majority are still pessimistic. After a morning of repeated tug-of-war, the market closed at noon. The share price of Jiang Group stopped at a 4.2% drop. Zheng Hetong was very satisfied with this result. It seems that the market still has confidence in our Jiang Group. I originally thought that with 2 billion yuan in funding, it would be good if we could increase it by 3 or 4 points. Zheng Hetong is not the only one who thinks so. Lu Fan and Jiang Manuel had the same idea. In the office of President Excellence. Why didn't you wait for me yesterday and go live in the new house by yourself? Jiang Manuel, whose mood had improved, leaned back in her chair and questioned Lu Fan. Don't be silly. Could you not have stayed home last night? Come on, I'll treat you to a meal. What do you want to eat? Lu Fan disagreed. This can be seen from Jiang Manuel's slightly haggard face. She and Zheng Hetong must have discussed until quite late last night. However, Jiang Manuel is also quite arrogant and even has dark circles under her eyes. She came to work almost without makeup, just a little powder. However, even so, it is still stunningly beautiful. Seeing how hard his future wife worked, how could Lu Fan not reward her well? In fact, he didn't sleep well last night. Before going to bed, he kept thinking about the announcement Jiang Manuel posted on Weibo. Lu Fan is my college classmate. We have known each other for 9 years and have always had a good impression of each other. After 5 years of being together day and night after graduation, we finally took that step.
He is my boyfriend in all reality. Although the entire announcement has a slight flavor of official rumor refuting.
But the words always had a good impression of her kept lingering in his mind.
However, Jiang Manhua said that this sentence was written by Hua Qiuyan.
Hua Qiuyan changed her first draft beyond recognition. The descriptions of the relationship between the two were all written by her. This made Lu Fan suddenly think of the car ride back from Guangcheng.
Hua Qiuyan seemed to mention an online novel she was writing. What is the title of the book? A River Full of Moon.
He also told Lu Fan to remember to reward the Golden Alliance leader. And from what she said at the time, it seemed that the heroine was based on Jiang Manhua.
Lu Fan immediately found the novel. When I looked, it was already 3 o'clock in the morning. At this point, he finally understood.
It turned out that Jiang Manhua had had a crush on him since her freshman year. It turned out that throughout her 4 years in college, she had been feeling anxious and missing him, but she didn't dare to take the initiative to find him. It turned out that she had been quietly following my progress into Excellence Company. It turned out that when he was dating Shenxing, she got drunk.
He still remembered that there was a meeting that day.
Jiang Manhua cancelled because she couldn't attend. It turns out that his feeling was not wrong. When rumors of my bankruptcy came out, Jiang Manhua asked me to go to the president's office for no reason. She took a brave step. It turned out that Jiang Manhua's words and actions had been like a psychopath during this period. These are all true reflections of her panic yet excitement. And Lu Fan himself.
Isn't it the same?
One night, Lu Fan felt the last bit of discomfort in his heart.
It immediately dissipated.
The woman in front of him was destined to become his future wife.
I have always liked him, now and in the past. And he.
I have fallen hopelessly in love with her.
That's true. Well, you still have some conscience. I'm going to have a big meal.
Jiang Manhua raised her cherry lips and said with joy. She found that the way Lu Fan looked at her was a little different from usual.
Seems to be more gentle. Did I make a mistake?
Who cares?
2 p.m. Conference room at Jiang Group headquarters.
18 board members gathered together.
It's been a while since the last time there were so many people here.
It was at a meeting 3 years ago when the company made a major transformation strategy. Some individual shareholders do not attend the annual year-end management meeting.
For them, as long as there is a fixed dividend, it is good enough. They don't want to get involved in the company's business affairs.
Zhang Hatong has never let them down. But some people say that there is something wrong with Zhang Hatong and the company will face big problems in the future.
It's a matter of personal interest, this must come. Yo, everyone is here in full force.
As the chairman, Zhang Hatong was the last one to stride in and push the door open. He sat firmly in his chairman's seat.
Chapter 85, Board of Directors, who is in favor and who is against? It's useless.
Director Gao, you are the one who convened this temporary board meeting.
If you have anything to say, just tell me. Everyone is busy, so I won't waste my time talking.
Zhang Hatong spread his hands and got straight to the point.
At the same time, I glanced around the conference room.
The shareholders of Jiang Group are composed of 3 categories.
The first one.
It is the founding team represented by founder Zhang Hatong.
There are 4 people in total, holding 45% of the shares. The other 3 people not only hold important positions in the company. Moreover, he and Zhang Hatong are in solidarity and stand firmly on his side. This is also the basis for Zhang Hatong to control the Jiang Group. The second one.
They are investment institutions and individuals that raise funds before listing.
There are 3 major investment institutions in total.
Led by Gao Maoxian's Gaosheng Investment, it holds a total 35% stake.
These investment institutions are more or less related to Gaosheng.
Most of the time, their interests are consistent, but of course they are also competitors in the market.
The third one.
They are investment and financial institutions after listing, as well as retail investors. These people are not members of the board of directors and are ignored.
Just talking about the individual. Zhang Hatong is the largest shareholder and Gao Maoxian is the second largest shareholder.
Gao Maoxian has always wanted to get his hands on the decision-making power of the Jiang Group.
He wants to pursue personal gains while enjoying the dividends.
Those who were in cahoots with him were those people from the investment institutions. The entire conference room was naturally divided into 2 factions, which were in a subtle confrontation. Director Jiang, although I was the one who convened this temporary board meeting.
But I am also responding to everyone's call, I have no choice but to do this.
Gao Maoxian smiled with a fake smile and denied Zhang Hatong's words as soon as he came.
Then he showed an extremely worried look on his face and continued, "Hey. It has already happened and the impact is growing.
The interests of all our shareholders have been seriously damaged. Of course, we also know that Director Jiang is trying his best to save the situation and has done a lot of work.
But through this incident, we have reason to suspect that you, Mr. Jiang, made inappropriate decisions in the operation of the company. Especially when it comes to choosing a successor, you may not be completely in the best interests of all our shareholders. We are very worried about the future of the company. Today I just want to hear the opinions of the board members. Everyone, gather together and discuss the current crisis and the future of the company." Gao Maoxian finished speaking righteously. He signaled with his eyes to a thin man next to him. "Yes, Mr. Gao is right. We don't want to deny Mr. Zhang's contribution to shareholders.
But some of Mr. Zhang's recent decisions are really hard to believe. Supporting Excellence Company, not to mention spending billions to acquire 2 plots of land in Guangming District with questionable profits. Zhongshan Real Estate also invested 6.8 billion yuan to participate in the acquisition and cooperation of a large number of plots and houses in Guangming District.
Such a risky behavior is likely to put the company into huge financial risks. As for the performance of outstanding companies, we have yet to see it in the future. Everyone has experienced this firsthand in the past 2 days. President Jiang Manuel is dragging down the group due to personal reasons. The company's stock evaporated by nearly 20 billion in 2 days. It's still unclear how this will end. Even if we can get through this crisis, who can guarantee that we won't encounter a bigger crisis in the future? The market is dangerous. If you are not careful, you will be crushed to pieces.
We are such a large group company, not a family business.
Don't take it lightly. This has even become a hot topic on the entertainment search list. It's like Mr. Wang from Qianke Real Estate. What a disgrace, everyone, don't you think?
The thin guy attacked crazily without hesitation. He is here to provide the main firepower today, because Director Gao made him a promise that he cannot refuse. Even though he knew he was going to be a robber, he was willing to do it. Anyway, he is just a small shareholder and Zhang Hatong can't do anything to him. Yeah, okay. Who else wants to express their opinions? I am all ears. Zhang Hatong nodded, cursing in his heart.
On the surface, everything seems calm and stable. At this time,
following one of the founders of Zhang Hatong, I wanted to stand up and say a few words to lend a helping hand. But he was stopped by Zhang Hatong's eyes. Seeing this, the other 2 people also remained silent.
The conference room suddenly fell into an eerie silence. Director Jiang, we are all thinking about the company. Why, you have to give everyone a reasonable explanation, right?
Otherwise, we'll have a reason to propose some unpleasant resolutions at the next shareholders' meeting.
The fat on Gao Maoxian's face trembled slightly.
I decided to make things clear and pave the way for the next shareholders' meeting. It would be good if today's board meeting ended with this result.
He just doesn't believe in individual neutral shareholders. I will not distrust Zhang Hatong, and I will not waver. However, unexpectedly. Explain? Explain what? What's there to explain?
If anyone doesn't trust me, Zhang Hatong, they can just cash out, withdraw their investment, or withdraw their shares.
I welcome you with open arms.
The Jiang Group has been able to reach where it is today thanks to the contribution of capital. But if some of the capital that is taking advantage of the situation withdraws, it will definitely be a good thing for the company.
How dare you bring up my daughter Jiang Manuel? What a joke. Why didn't you tell us that Excellence Times sold out at the opening and sold over 3 billion yuan more? You are not the one to question the decision I made.
By the close of trading at noon, the stock price had already gone up, as you have seen.
How can such a small incident affect the future operation of the company? What a joke.
I will be responsible to some shareholders, to all shareholders, and to all employees.
I will be more responsible for myself. Although Jiang S Group is not a family business, it also has the surname Jiang. Just wait and see. That's it. I've finished speaking. Who's in favor and who's against? It's all useless.
After saying that, Zhang Hatong knocked heavily on the table. Gao Maoxian and the thin guy were so frightened that they reflexively shrank back. Jiang Hatong had thought it through before coming into the meeting. His strategy is simple: to directly and rudely rebuke all doubts and accusations.
Use your momentum to overwhelm all doubts and dissatisfaction.
There's no need for a bunch of nonsense. In this way, the wavering person can be convinced that he has the confidence.
As expected,
several shareholders who were frowning just now heard Jiang Hatong's domineering speech.
After a moment of hesitation, he seemed to have figured something out. Mr. Jiang, don't be angry, don't be angry.
Yes, we don't doubt Mr. Jiang's intentions. Those few people actually tried to appease Jiang Hatong.
Even Gao Maoxian was stunned. This is different from what I imagined.
The entire conference room was filled with a buzz of conversation, and the atmosphere suddenly changed.
Director Jiang. Good news, great news.
At this time, one of the founders suddenly stood up. Looking at the content on the phone, he exclaimed.
Chapter 86, Big News. Against all odds, Mr. Jiang is mighty.
Facing all the gazes looking at me. Without saying a word, the founder forwarded a message to the board group.
Look.
I sent it to the group.
It's great news.
Upon hearing this, everyone present took out their mobile phones at the same time.
Open WeChat and click on the group chat.
It was an official announcement forwarded by the local today's headlines.
The title is simple.
The dust has settled.
Guangming National Science City has been approved. The content is also very simple. Guangming District of Nanchang District was approved as one of the country's 2 international science cities. The city will be built to be an open and innovative city, a livable city with a humanistic environment, and a green and smart city. Build high-end scientific research, colleges and universities, noble communities, high-tech industries, high-end talents. A global hub for technological innovation. Ultimately, we will build a world-class science city with outstanding competitiveness and influence. Everyone here is a senior professional in the real estate industry. What does this big news mean? They know it better than anyone else.
South City has always been constrained by a shortage of land resources. The central area has long been saturated, with no land left to develop. The government has also long been seeking to develop new areas to ease the shortage of land resources. The idea of vigorously promoting the construction of Guangming District was proposed 6 years ago. The concept of a national science city was proposed a long time ago and has been submitted for approval at the national level for 6 consecutive years. Because after the state approval, there will be strong support policies in terms of taxation and other aspects. The Nanchang government also took advantage of the situation to launch various supporting preferential measures. Speed up the construction of the entire area. Guangming District, a suburban area that was originally underdeveloped and had low housing prices. It will become a hot spot. People, money, and industry will pour into. The real estate industry will be the first to be hit and will be the most directly and greatly affected. In other words, after today, every piece of land in Guangming District, they will all be reborn like a phoenix and their value will soar. How so? Why did this news come so suddenly? After reading this announcement, Gao Maoxian was completely dumbfounded. The previous second, he was still criticizing Jiang Hatong for his wrong decision and taking high risks by investing heavily in Guangming District. The next second, he was slapped in the face. It can be said that the announcement of this news, the biggest winner in all industries, including real estate, is the Jiang Group. Not only did Excellence win the only 2 plots of land in Guangming District at the land auction, Jiangshan Real Estate spent 6.8 billion yuan to make early preparations. The skyrocketing land prices alone are visible to the naked eye. The Jiang Group will make a fortune. And that's not all. In the face of such great positive news, the impact of the Jiang Manhua scandal on the Jiang Group will fly straight back to annihilation. Jiang Group's stocks will usher in a new round of increases. Gao Maoxian's hands began to tremble when he realized the seriousness of this problem. He quickly opened the stock software with a guilty conscience. I looked at the time, it was 3:10 in the afternoon. The market is already open. When he clicked on the favorite stocks, my head couldn't help but buzz. The capital market always reacts the fastest. Limit up. It hit the daily limit. The decline in the morning was not only completely wiped out, but also directly closed at the upper limit. He knew it the moment he saw the announcement. This action against Jiang Hatong was a complete failure. But now, Not only did he lose his wife, but he also lost his soldiers. Yesterday, out of caution, he only used 200 million yuan to short sell. One limit down made him a profit of 20 million. And today, we can see that the trend has emerged.
Just invest 1 billion directly into short selling.
After the stock price reached the daily limit, 100 million yuan was lost in an instant. In this round trip, he lost 80 million.
Gao Maoxian tremblingly sent out a message. Ask people to close their positions and withdraw immediately.
Because he knew that if nothing unexpected happened, Jiang Group S stocks.
There will be a daily limit tomorrow. At this time,
he was just as thankful as Jiang Hetan that it wasn't the Hong Kong stock market.
You can stop loss in time, otherwise it is possible that your profits will be cut in half. After the message is sent, Gao Maoxian took a deep breath and his whole body wilted. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
In contrast, Jiang Hetan also turned to the page where the stock price hit the daily limit.
Unable to hold back any longer, he burst into laughter. God is helping me, God is helping me.
Although he had just suppressed Gao Maoxian and a few other guys by himself.
But I was extremely depressed.
He knew that it was this fat guy who was messing with him, but he couldn't do anything about it.
It's okay now. Gao Maoxian looked like he had eaten shit and was about to die. It feels so good. It feels so good.
Although I don't know how much money Gao Maoxian lost.
But this fat guy is cowardly, greedy, and a miser by nature. It must be quite a lot.
He should have several houses and more than a dozen luxury cars.
In the conference room.
Then there was a big cheer. The company not only survived the crisis, but also ushered in such great benefits.
Which shareholder would not be happy?
Only the thin guy just now was a little depressed.
After all, his face was swollen on the spot.
But thinking about the money he could make, he felt relieved.
There's no need to hold this meeting anymore. The meeting is adjourned.
It's a great pleasure, but when you think about it, Gao Maoxian, that fat guy, is also a beneficiary.
And he is the second largest shareholder. Jiang Hetan was feeling a little annoyed again.
With a wave of his hand, he left the meeting room. The remaining shareholders looked at each other and left one after another. Looking at the empty conference room, Gao Maoxian's fat face suddenly darkened.
After what happened today, it will be even more difficult to deal with Jiang Hetan in the future. Fuck it. Why can't I keep my cool? I have to take action when I'm not sure.
It's all because of that bastard He Kuan, who has been instigating me. And that damn woman Shen Qing, she looks like a troublemaker. This shot is damn expensive, 80 million. Even if it's a diamond-studded cannon, I can still fire dozens of rounds. Gao Maoxian immediately transferred his anger to He Kuan and Shen Qing.
I vented in my heart.
But there was one thing he couldn't figure out.
Did Jiang Hetan get this news in advance? You laid out the plan in advance and lured me into the trap? Impossible. Jiang Hetan's father-in-law, Wu Yong, was a high-ranking official in the provincial government.
But it is impossible for him to know about things at the national level. And seeing that Jiang Hetan was unexpectedly ecstatic just now, he also seemed a little relieved.
It doesn't seem like he's pretending. Maybe he is just brave and lucky.
Jiang Hetan came out of the meeting room. The entire office at the headquarters was filled with great surprise and cheers. All the employees looked at Jiang Hetan eagerly with passionate and admiring eyes.
Director Jiang is so powerful. Director Jiang is my idol, my god. Resolve the company's crisis silently, turn the tide, and reach new heights. Double the year-end bonus. If it weren't for the chairman's authority, it would be inviolable. The employees all wanted to stand up and applaud.
Along the way, Jiang Hetan responded to everyone's enthusiasm with a smile.
Director Jiang, this is a brilliant move you made. It's amazing. To be honest, I was secretly sweating. Return to the chairman's office.
Seeing that the problem was solved perfectly, Gusong was in a good mood.
He also sincerely offered his rainbow fart.
Jiang Hetan smiled faintly.
I feel a little bit uncomfortable in my heart. What is God?
I just listened to that kid Lu Fan's advice. Chapter 87 Rejecting Chenka Real Estate Cooperation, Jiang Manuel squeezes Lu Fan. Mr. Jiang, congratulations. I received several calls during your meeting. They all want to work with us to build a better and brighter future. These people might have been laughing at us behind our backs before.
You're here to seek cooperation in the blink of an eye. Seeing that we have a lot of land but little capital, we want to get a piece of the pie. I have already politely declined. However, Wang Shiji from Qianke Real Estate also called and expressed his sincere intention to cooperate. Their land in South City is very scattered, except for Guangming District where they don't have any. Qianke Real Estate is the industry leader after all, so it's not a bad idea to cooperate with them. Mr. Jiang, what do you mean? Kai Lin, who had been waiting outside the door, reported the latest situation to Zhang Hutong with a happy face. Boss Kai, you need to take a long-term view. Cooperating with Qianke and others can certainly help us obtain cooperative funds and speed up development. In the short term, there's nothing wrong. But this is a great opportunity for us to regain our position as the top real estate developer in South City. No matter how difficult it is, we will develop it ourselves. The Nanchang base is now stable, and the company is expected to enter the top 10 real estate companies this year. Reject them all. Zhang Hutong shook his head and said without hesitation. He knew too well what the people at Qianke Real Estate were thinking. Guangming District is now a hotspot and will be a key popular area in the next 10 years. If you plan ahead, you can make profits ahead of time. If you are absent, you will not only watch the fat meat but also not get to eat it. It will also lose market share and become unstable. Although these large real estate companies have a nationwide layout. But now in China's third and fourth tier cities, the real estate market is saturated and there is little profit. Many places even suffered losses. Real estate developers' attention has returned to key first and second tier cities. First tier cities like Nanchang are a battleground for strategists. Not to mention, several representative private real estate giants all came out of the South City. Mr. Wang Shi, the general manager of Qianke Real Estate, is still a sworn enemy of Zhang Hutong. The two of them celebrated a holiday that was not only about business. There are also personal grudges. At the beginning, Wang Shi almost disrupted the relationship between Zhang Hutong and Su Yuqin. Kai Lin didn't know about these things. So Zhang Hutong didn't mean to blame her. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Kai Lin understood immediately and responded firmly. Then she thought of Lu Fan. This breaking news comes at the perfect time. This time, we really have everything thanks to President Lu. I just read the announcement carefully, as well as some expert analysis and interpretation. I found that it is exactly the same as Mr. Lu's original analysis. It's as if he can predict the future. Kai Lin praised Lu Fan generously. After all, Lu Fan and Jiang Manue have already officially announced it to the public. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with praising his son-in-law in front of his father-in-law. Yes. That kid has a bit of a bad eye. Zhang Hutong also muttered with emotion. Lu Fan not only has a unique vision in business, but also has an extraordinary sense of foresight. He is very brave and has a keen eye for treasures. How can I seek justice here? Perhaps, this kid Lu Fan is really a good candidate for son-in-law? No. Having ability is one thing, and feeling is another. For those who are not nice to Yaya, there is no point in talking to them. Think of this. Zhang Hutong asked Kai Lin and Gusong to go out for a while because he had to call his beloved daughter Jiang Manue. Share the good news with each other. At this time. Excellent office. It was also a joyous occasion. You know, Excellence took both the Guangming plots of land into its pocket. Especially plot H006. That was the land with the largest area in the last land auction, with a construction area of 300,000 square meters. Apart from anything else, just by waiting for the land to appreciate in value, you can make tens of billions. If you develop it yourself, you can wait for the housing prices to slowly rise. At least you can earn tens of billions more. Jiang Manue founded Excellence for 5 years and worked very hard. Not even half of what I earned this time. Okay, I get it, Dad. That's it for now. Hang up the phone with Zhang Hutong. Jiang Manue leaned on the sofa and just looked at Lu Fan quietly. The joy on his face was beyond words. Why are you looking at me like that? Want to eat me? Lu Fan's heart pounded when he saw Jiang Manue's ambiguous look. Facing Lu Fan's teasing and smug tone, Jiang Manue curled her lips and tilted her head. Although I firmly believe that all this will come. But it's really here, it's still a little unreal. Lu Fan, I really want to peel open your head and see what's inside. Are you an alien in human skin? Or, is it a time traveler? A reborn person? Otherwise, how could the prediction be so accurate?
As she spoke, Jiang Manuan moved closer to Lu Fan and looked straight into his eyes.
She even pinched his cheek. Okay. Why are you still doing it?
If other people saw this, you would be shameless, and I still have to save my face.
What a mess. You've read too many online novels. Lu Fan angrily slapped Jiang Manua's hand away. So what if I saw it?
Now the whole world knows that we are boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't even take pictures of others, but I'm taking pictures of this.
Jiang Manua grinned at Lu Fan. He looked like a dead pig that couldn't be boiled in water, which made Lu Fan frown. Well, how on earth did I fall in love with this thing?
Apart from her good looks and great figure, she has nothing else to offer.
Look, there is another pair of black stockings in the drawer, and it is open. Going further inside, you can vaguely see a red patterned edge. Okay, I won't talk nonsense with you anymore. My dad said he would have dinner with you sometime. President Huang invited him, so he couldn't refuse. That's exactly what he said.
Jiang Manua sat back on the sofa and conveyed it.
Hearing this, Lu Fan couldn't help but smile.
He knew that after what happened today, he had officially caught Jiang Hatong's attention.
Now I am qualified to make this real estate tycoon face himself. But why is this future father-in-law so weird?
Just promise to treat me to a meal, and say it's Dean Huang who is treating.
It seems that I have to surprise him once more. Chapter 88. Let us live together starting today. When I get off work. Lu Fan came out of the president's office with Jiang Manua. Before today.
It is inevitable that some employees will grumble privately.
Is Manager Lu treating CEO John's office like his own tea room and messing it up? What Manager Lu? It's President Lu. He's half of our boss now, okay? It's the president's wife. Well, you guys have no vision. The old employees could barely accept Lu Fan's change in special identity.
After all, the rumors about Lu Fan's bankruptcy had long been refuted.
The rumors of being kept by someone are also shaky. They already knew that the money for the land and the money for buying the house were all paid by Lu Fan himself.
But most of them are also somewhat unconvinced.
I think Lu Fan is just lucky, made a little money, is handsome, and is favored by President Jiang. Ask us to respect you as we respect President Jiang? No way. We just had to bow our heads for Mr. Jiang's sake.
Especially those old employees who know Lu Fan, all have a bit of this sour mentality. On the contrary, the employees of Excellence Real Estate have long recognized Lu Fan as half the boss.
After all, they were in different branches with Lu Fan before and had little contact with him. Besides, I have had several meetings with Lu Fan and have become accustomed to it. But at this moment, Lu Fan could clearly feel it as he walked all the way from the office. The way some old faces looked at him changed. It became enthusiastic, with a little admiration. Especially some female colleagues. There was a hint of envy in the admiring eyes. I heard from my colleagues at Excellence Real Estate that the 2 plots of land in Guangming District that we won in this land auction were all brought to our attention by President Lu. President Lu is amazing. He has made an unparalleled contribution to the company. Yes, now we are outstanding, and real estate is the main force. With this momentum, we will catch up with the 4 King Kongs in a minute. If the company's real estate business goes well, we can also benefit from it. It's a good thing anyway.
Please don't call Ms. Lu Mrs. President in private anymore.
It's impolite. Boss Lu is so handsome.
Boss Jiang, the most beautiful girl in South City, has publicly declared her love for him online.
So handsome.
When I saw Mr. Jiang's Weibo yesterday, I was stunned.
Sweet, so sweet. Yes, yes. My friend even said that he would come to our company someday, saying that he wanted to encounter the love in the novels. Stop talking, President Jiang and President Lu are coming out. In this regard, Lu Fan did not deliberately show any difference. He just smiled faintly and walked away in a leisurely manner. Naturally, Lu Fan acted as the driver and drove Jiang Manua's Cullinan.
Came to the new House of Excellence Times.
Lu Fan was holding a large bag in his hands. It contained Jiang Manua's spare clothes, cosmetics, and other things.
What surprised Jiang Manua a little was,
Lu Fan twisted his things and went straight into his room 3602. Jiang Manua. Let's live together from today. The moment you open the door. Lu Fan turned around and looked directly into Jiang Manua's eyes and said.
Jiang Manue was stunned by the sudden bold remarks.
What do you mean by living together? It's more lively, and it saves electricity. This moment.
Jiang Manue was actually a little afraid to face Lu Fan's passionate gaze directly. She stammered and mumbled a few words. When he wanted to go in, Lu Fan blocked the door again. I lowered my head unconsciously, feeling a little panicked.
Lu Fan, what happened?
Something seemed wrong starting at noon.
Seeing Jiang Manue showing a rare shy look, Lu Fan couldn't help but feel secretly happy. Oh, really? Don't you want to live together? I thought. Lu Fan shook his head regretfully and walked into the house. Jiang Manua's mouth moved slightly, and she wanted to say something, but in the end she didn't have time to say it. After closing the door, Lu Fan took the things to the master bedroom on the right. Because, on the left is the bedroom where he slept last night.
Then I'll leave the master bedroom to you.
That's quite considerate of you, isn't it?
I sleep in the room at the other end, and there's this big living room in between. As long as you don't make any weird noises, we shouldn't be able to disturb each other.
I won't help you pack your things.
Lu Fan put the box in the master bedroom, came out and walked up to Jiang Manue and said.
No. Lu Fan, is this what you mean by living together? Do you have any misunderstanding about the word cohabitation? Isn't this the same as what I thought before?
Jiang Manue said with a confused look on her face.
It made her feel uneasy and conflicted. Lu Fan smiled.
Suddenly, he grabbed Jiang Manue's hand again.
Jiang Manue. I've read Huo Qiuyan's novel. Now I know. What I want to tell you is, me too.
I've always had a crush on you since the freshman dance in my freshman year.
And now, I have completely fallen in love with you. Yes, from today on, you are my girlfriend. A real girlfriend. As for real cohabitation, if you are ready, I'm available anytime. The question is, will you be my girlfriend? Jiang Manue.
Lu Fan's eyes gradually became affectionate.
Thinking back to that night 9 years ago,
I think of the countless days and nights I spent in excellence over the past 5 years.
I think back to the little things that happened during this period of time. He never wanted to let go of this woman's hand again. I am willing. Then will you be my boyfriend? Lu Fan.
I felt the warmth from Lu Fan's hand and the emotion in his voice. At this moment, Jiang Manue could no longer remain unmoved. She felt her heartbeat speeding up. The confession I had been looking forward to for so long came so suddenly. It came so suddenly that she seemed unprepared. But it was also the kind of relief that happiness arrived as expected.
Yes, I do. Lu Fan could clearly feel that Jiang Manue's hands were getting hot.
The whole face is full of shyness.
And his heartbeat was also responding enthusiastically. The faint fragrance on Jiang Manue's body became even stronger at this moment. It was as if it was about to devour him. Lu Fan's Adam's apple moved involuntarily twice. Then, he put his arms around Jiang Manue's delicate body and lowered his head.
Seal her peach mouth.
After a long time, their lips parted. Lu Fan, why did you make me wait so long? You are really bad, really bad.
Jiang Manue snuggled in Lu Fan's arms and actually started sobbing.
Sorry.
I had such a hard time looking for you, but you were clearly there.
And I turned a blind eye. But no matter what, I am destined to marry you. Lu Fan gently stroked Jiang Manue's hair and smiled slightly. Puff.
I agreed to be your girlfriend, but I didn't say I must marry you.
You think I'm so easy to marry? There are so many people who want to marry me, why do I have to?
Jiang Manue came out of Lu Fan's arms, her tears wet her nose. But he laughed again, looking very excited. However, Lu Fan did not give her any chance to continue to press further. Another big slap came up and sealed her sweet lips. The neurotic woman's illness hasn't been completely cured yet.
So many crazy words. Chapter 89, Earning a lot of money, Lu Fan learned to drive. 2 days. As expected, Jiang Group's stock price hit the daily limit again. The stock price hit the daily limit for 3 consecutive days. It wasn't until the 4th day that there were signs that the price was not going to go up any further. Lu Fan still sold at a high price. After more than 4 daily limit increases, 130 million yuan turned into about 200 million yuan.
Net profit is nearly 70 million, comfortable. Jiang Manuel and Jiang Hatong also left on almost the same day. Excellence as 5 billion turned into 7.8 billion, with a profit of 2.8 billion.
The company's cash flow suddenly reached over 10 billion.
After paying back the 5 billion yuan borrowed from the group, there was more than 5 billion yuan left. It is more than enough to develop 3 plots at the same time. Jiang Hatong's 2 billion also made a small profit of 1 billion, turning it into 3 billion. Together with the 5 billion returned by Excellence, the total amount of funds is 7 billion. It is also sufficient to support Jiangshan Real Estate to simultaneously launch a new plot in Baoan District and multiple plots in Guangning District.
Moreover, Jiang Hatong had not only bought land in Guangning District before and received 358 houses. The price paid at that time was less than 20,000 yuan per square meter, but now the price has doubled. It has reached nearly 40,000 yuan m2. Some high-end properties are sold directly for 50,000 or 60,000. Jiangshan Real Estate can cash in these properties at any time and get more than 1 billion yuan. Because there are not many houses for sale in the entire Guangning District, they will be sold out quickly. There are no houses to sell and it's hard to find one. It's not that easy to take action. Those developers who previously had projects in Guangning District and were struggling to make ends meet would now wake up laughing in their dreams. Of course, the exception is those who sold the land and house to Jiangshan Real Estate. If you are short of money, you can just sell some houses and get the money back. The rest, I will slowly sell, slowly raise the price, slowly feel good. If you are not short of money, just hold on to the property and be reluctant to sell it. In less than a week, a real estate speculation craze has set off in Nanchang. It has had a profound impact on the entire real estate landscape in South City. Some are happy and some are sad. For some people, this is a nightmare. Galaxy Real Estate was originally interested in the 2 plots of land in Guangning District. There is also the rich second-generation Chen Hui. I regret it so much now. Chen Huiqiu, in particular, suffered a double blow in a short period of time. Jiang Manuel also made it official with Lu Fan. It's fake, it must be fake. How could it be possible that I'm really in love with that pretty boy? This is all for the Jiang Group's stock price, just to show. Chen Huiqiu's dream of pursuing the goddess was completely shattered. And when we saw the plot of land H005, we found out that it was actually bought by Lu Fan alone. He is even more jealous. Originally, this land should have belonged to him. Losing both money and life, how miserable. After knowing that Lu Fan was not a poor pretty boy, he had the idea of doing something in private. I don't dare now. Not to mention that it might offend the Jiang Group and bring trouble upon oneself. Just Lu Fan himself. He can't be offended now. Jiang Manuel has been very busy these days. There are endless meetings and partners to meet every day. The workload of starting construction on 3 plots at the same time is really overwhelming. Lu Fan also participated in the preparation of all important links throughout the process. But basically I seldom express my opinions, I just learn. There is no need to make decisions and implement them. So relatively speaking, it's a lot easier. Every day he would go home early, prepare meals at home, and wait for Jiang Manuel to get off work. The relationship between the two also heated up rapidly. It has reached the point where, when there is no one around, they start to hug and kiss each other. One time, I didn't close the door in the office and was caught by Mr. Gu Yanxiong. Lu Fan put his hand on Jiang Manuel's black stockings and touched them. I was so embarrassed that I could have deducted 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. I don't see anything. Please continue, continue. Then, Jiang Manuel continued while panting heavily. Not shy at all. At the same time, 2 other favorable factors for Lu Fan SH005 plot were also released one after another. Subway station, famous school district. It was like a pie falling from the sky and hitting you on the head, and it fell accurately. Any one of these 2 pieces of news could cause a sharp rise in housing prices. All these factors combined made Lu Fan's piece of land instantly become a hot-selling internet celebrity property. It also caused quite a stir in the industry. Now the land price alone has risen to more than 700 million yuan, more than doubling. If I had known, I should have bought that land. If you buy it now, you'll have to pay at least 100 million more. Jiang Manuel had never heard Lu Fan mention such a thing. And looking at Lu Fan's calm look, it was obvious that he had guessed it long ago. She said to Lu Fan with dissatisfaction, "It's just a piece of land. If you want me to, just tell me. If you want me, how can I not give it to you? It won't be long before I'm all yours. Why would I need that piece of land? I'm not a farmer. I would rather cultivate your land than that one. I would cultivate your land, which is more beautiful. It has not been developed yet, it's time to loosen the soil. Lu Fan said with a malicious look on his face. Ah! Lu Fan, you are going to die. Drive in broad daylight, be careful of being caught for drunk driving. Jiang Manhua was really seduced by Lu Fan. This idiot is really a very repressed person. How reserved I was before, now I am so extravagant. I must have been holding it in for too long. Or, why not find an opportunity and give it to him? Thinking of this, Jiang Manhua blushed and ignored him. Night falls. After dinner, Lu Fan and Jiang Manhua curled up on the sofa watching TV. The phone on the sofa suddenly rang. They both looked in the direction of the ringing sound. Duan Kai? This man's name is interesting. Cutting off his own source of income is cruel enough. Looking at the caller ID on Lu Fan's phone, Jiang Manhua couldn't help but complain. This man is my cousin. Lu Fan picked up the phone and thought about it. Still in front of Jiang Manhua, he slid open the answer button. Lu Fan. My brother is back from Sichuan and has taken care of everything. The preparations in South City are also complete, so we can start now. Just one last confirmation with you, is that okay? Yeah. Lu Fan nodded. Chapter 90, Father-in-law invites him to dinner, Lin Yifan collapses. Are you done? Jiang Manhua was surprised when she saw Lu Fan said him and hung up the phone. That's all. Lu Fan didn't want to tell Jiang Manhua about Xin Qing for the time being. When it's over, I'll find a suitable time to confess to her. No matter what, it's a blatant act to discredit your wife and cause trouble for your father-in-law. Although Xin Chang was not the mastermind, he was also the initiator. Moreover, she was his ex-girlfriend. Lu Fan didn't want to hide anything. Jiang Manhua didn't say much. She picked up the red wine glass in her hand and clinked it with Lu Fan. My sight continued to penetrate the TV screen. Tomorrow is the weekend and they plan to relax. Staying at home and watching ancient costume dramas seems to be a good choice. Jiang Manhua never watched this kind of drama before. I feel it is childish, embarrassing, boring, and a waste of time. But now, I enjoy watching it. She giggled along with the silly female lead in the drama, and kept despising the male lead for looking like that. Where does he get the confidence to think that he is a handsome man who is feared by everyone in the world? Not even half as handsome as my boyfriend. Not to mention Lu Fan, anyone who watches this kind of drama will become a moron. But after watching Jiang Manhua for a while, oh my god, it smells so good. It's so sweet that it's a bit intoxicating. Just when the two of them were so sweet that their bodies were twisted into a ball. Lu Fan's phone rang again. It's Jiang Hatong calling. Xiao Fan, are you free tomorrow at noon? President Huang invited us to have a quick meal. Jiang Hatong got straight to the point and spoke directly about the matter. He and Lu Fan were not familiar with each other, so there was no need for greeting. Moreover, he knew that his daughter Jiang Manhua was most likely by Lu Fan's side at this moment. My precious daughter, who has lived with me for 27 years since she was a child. Anyone would feel bad if they were forced to run away from home by Lu Fan. Fortunately, I have been in a good mood these days, otherwise I would be depressed to death. And the reason for this good mood is all thanks to Lu Fan. Are you free, Mr. Jiang? But it's my turn to invite you, can I arrange it? Lu Fan responded happily. But he would need a favor soon, so how could he let others do the favor? Whatever you want. After saying that, Jiang Hatong hung up the phone. You must not lose in momentum, and you still have to maintain the status of an elder. He. My dad is pretty funny too. I'm so grateful to you, but I'm still so stubborn. But, Lu Fan, don't take it too seriously. He is just that kind of person. He is very good at pretending outside, but he is a coward when he meets my mother. Besides, I can understand him very well. You haven't seen it. There was a person who wanted to pursue me before and refused to leave my door. My dad is just swearing and is going to grab some weapons. The young man was so scared that his legs went limp. From this point of view, my father has always had a good impression of you. That was when I first saw you. Not to mention my mom, she's just a beauty. I wish we could get the marriage certificate tomorrow,
get married the day after tomorrow, and have a grandson the day after tomorrow. She's been wanting to come over for the past few days. It was because I didn't agree that she had no choice. Lu Fan's phone was on speakerphone and he heard the brief conversation between the two. Jiang Manue couldn't help but sigh. In fact, she has nothing to do tomorrow and would really like to go for a free meal. However, considering that this was a private conversation between two men, I didn't mention it. But it is still very necessary to cheer Lu Fan up. No one can bully my boyfriend, not even my dad. I know. If we have a daughter in the future, all the fathers in the world will feel the same. Probably all of them are common. Lu Fan smiled and said. Without saying a word, he kissed Jiang Manue's sweet lips. My girlfriend is so protective of me, shouldn't I give her a reward? Ouch. What are you doing? You drank all the wine I just put into my mouth. Jiang Manue said angrily. Then he licked his lips. Another sip of red wine. Would you like to try it again? That enchanting voice made Lu Fan feel like he was going to get drunk. The two of them watched TV series until quite late before going to bed. Taking advantage of his drunkenness, Lu Fan sneaked into the master bedroom. Although Jiang Manue didn't tell him explicitly or hint at it, it was time to reach that point. But just hugging and doing nothing should be okay. Lu Fan and Jiang Manue slept soundly. But Xin Chang and Lin Yifan were both distraught these days and couldn't sleep at all. As soon as Jiang Manue's clarification article came out, public opinion shifted. In addition, Jiang Group's stocks turned around against the trend. They knew that director Gao had failed. All their expectations were shattered. Especially Xin Chang. She paid a certain price. How so? It's not true, it's not true. These past few days, Xin Chang has been muttering these two sentences like a madman. However, she would not accept her fate. Without Gao Maoxian's call, she frantically sent messages to He Koan, a series of death calls. He Koan, who was also hit hard, yelled at Xin Chang in annoyance. You stinky woman, how dare you tell me this? You've got me hurt this time, too. Don't bother me anymore, okay? In fact, he has now almost become Gao Maoxian's abandoned pawn. After paying so much, he failed at the last moment. He was even more miserable than Xin Chang. Mr. He, could you please give me Mr. Gao's phone number? I told Director Gao directly that everything Jiang Manue said was fake. Lu Fan is just a poor guy, he can't possibly have the money to buy land. Impossible. Let me talk to Director Gao, please. Xin Chang begged desperately on the phone. Ha! Are you really stupid or just pretending to be stupid? Whether Lu Fan has money or not, can we not find out? You still want to get close to Mr. Gao? Just because I slept with Director Gao once? Wake up, and stop daydreaming. Mr. Gao has already shown me mercy by not letting you disappear from this world. This world is very dirty and dark. It's not something someone like you can afford. Take care of yourself. If you harass me again, I will be rude to you. On the phone. Then there was a cold beeping sound. Xin Xingyu was struck by lightning and fell to the ground with a thud. Xin Chang. What did He Koan say just now? You slept with that Gao Maoxian? You. Lin Yifan, who was standing next to him, didn't hear everything clearly. But he heard those words clearly. His whole body suddenly felt dizzy and he felt as if the sky was falling down. I am sincere and have given so much to Xin Chang. In the end, this is what happened. Xin Chang looked indifferent, as if he didn't hear it. He didn't even raise his head. Xin Chang. Tell me, is this true? Is it true? Look at me. Speak. Lin Yifan was so angry that he shook Xin Chang desperately. Xin Chang was like a puppet with its strings cut, his whole body falling apart. Ah! Lin Yifan was so angry that he kicked the table. The whole table was overturned to the ground. Boom! 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 Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Who is it? Lin Yifan roared angrily. We are community grid workers, registering residential information. Lin Yifan sighed heavily. Walk to the door and open it. Duan Kai's somewhat cool and handsome face appeared in front of him with a smile. Chapter 91 I swear to leave Nanchang forever. Don't raise the dong. There were 3 other men who came in with Duan Kai. What he held in his hands were ropes and sacks.
These are not the standard folders and notebooks for grid workers.
Lin Yifan and Xin Sheng just realized that something was a little bit wrong.
He was tied up.
He was blindfolded, put in a bag, and put into a van. We rode fearfully in the dark for more than 2 hours.
When the hood is taken off,
Xin Sheng found that he was indeed taken to a forest in the wilderness. She was so frightened that she lost her mind and her whole body began to tremble uncontrollably. However, my mouth was tightly taped and I couldn't scream.
Lin Yifan, who was standing next to him, didn't even take off his hood.
He was surrounded and beaten by 3 men, who were punching and kicking him wildly. Lin Yifan soon stopped making any noise. When they were tired of fighting, one of them picked up 2 shovels. The other 2 people dragged Lin Yifan and threw him into a pit that had been dug long ago. Xin Sheng, who saw this, was frightened out of his wits. He was mumbling madly, as if he wanted to say something.
Be quiet. What are you making so much noise for? Duan Kai impatiently tore off Xin Sheng's tape.
Big brother, spare my life.
I can give you anything, please let me go, please, please. As soon as the tape was loosened, Xin Sheng started crying with tears and snot.
What He Koan said was still lingering in her mind.
But she didn't dare to ask or say anything. Spare my life?
Why should I spare your life? I'm paid to do this, I'll be better off if you spare my life.
Because you are a woman, I didn't let my brothers beat you up. Don't worry, I'll knock you out before I bury you. It won't hurt. Duan Kai smoked a cigarette and said with an indifferent look on his face. Brother. I have elderly parents in my hometown and a 12-year-old brother.
They all depend on me for support.
They can't live without me. Brother, please be kind. I won't say anything. I've forgotten everything. As long as you let me go, I will go back to my hometown immediately and never come back in this life. Please, please? Please. This moment.
What Xin Sheng was really thinking about was his parents and younger brother. All the thoughts of climbing up the social ladder, and of wealth and glory, were thrown behind him.
Just want to survive. Hey, from what you said, you know who asked me to do this? Then I can't keep you here. Duan Kai put out his cigarette without hesitation and tried to put the hood back on. I'll give you money.
1 million, I'll give it all to you.
As long as you let me go, I will transfer it to you immediately.
At the critical moment of life and death, Xin Sheng gritted his teeth. Finally she pulled out her trump card and risked everything. Over the years, he has taken advantage of many people, including Lu Fan and Lin Yifan. This could almost be said to be her coffin book, and she couldn't move it even if she was beaten to death.
Upon hearing this, Duan Kai stopped what he was doing. I have to say, he was really moved. But after struggling for a while, he gave up. If we really take this money, the situation will be even more serious. Every industry has its own rules. I can't help you with this. Duan Kai shook his head. Xin Sheng collapsed directly. She began to cry heartbreakingly. Brother, please let me go. In the next life, I will work like a cow or a horse to repay you. I was wrong. This is all my karma. Oh my God, I know I was wrong. Xin Sheng, know I was wrong.
Dad, Mom, I'm sorry for being an unfilial daughter.
Brother, I'm not a good person. I'm sorry. She cried so hard that it moved heaven and earth.
Then Duan Kai was also touched.
Hey, sister, it seems that you are also a miserable person.
When Xin Sheng heard this, he seemed to see a ray of light in despair.
Another round of pleading, playing the emotional card. Why? I am a soft-hearted person. I can let you go, but you have to agree to a few requests of mine. Duan Kai said this in a very conflicted manner. Brother, you said. I promise, I swear, I will definitely promise.
Xin Sheng cried with joy.
Leave South City and never come back. Also, you can't go back to your hometown in Sichuan. As he spoke, Duan Kai opened the photo album on his phone. He brought it to Xin Sheng and said in a deep voice, "Did you see it? Your whole family is here. As soon as you go back, the truth will be revealed. Not only will no one be able to save you, but I will also suffer."
Seeing his parents and brother in the photo, Xin Sheng trembled all over.
The photo was taken just yesterday. Okay, big brother. I will leave South City forever and never go back to my hometown. I swear.
Xin Sheng swore tremblingly.
Also, you must not tell anyone about my boss. You can't tell me even if you kill me.
I don't need to emphasize how powerful my boss is.
These people are unlucky themselves. It's easy to crush us to death. Duan Kai continued to threaten in a friendly manner. I know.
I will keep Mr. Gao's affairs to myself for the rest of my life. Before Shin Cheng could finish, Duan Kai interrupted her violently. Shut up. I told you not to say it, but you still said it.
Don't say a word. Duan Kai's face immediately darkened.
Shin Cheng slapped himself wildly in grievance.
Snap. Snap. Snap.
He slapped her more than 10 times and her face was almost swollen.
That's enough, that's enough. Let's go now. Finally, never mention you've met me. Duan Kai helplessly put the hood back on Shin Cheng. Pull her back into the van.
Then after 2 calls, the other 3 men pulled Lin Yifan out of the pit.
Refill the soil. They got on 2 different vans and disappeared into the night. This woman is really heartless.
From beginning to end, I never mentioned Lin Yifan once. She doesn't care about her boyfriend's life or death. After finishing his work, Duan Kai sighed in his heart.
There is always a feeling of letting a tiger go back to the mountain. Tang Palace Number 1, the King's Box. Lu Fan finally got to have dinner with his future father-in-law Zhang Hutong as he wished. He booked the best private room and ordered the most expensive dishes. Prepare to have a conversation between men with Zhang Hutong. Of course, there is also an old man who is like a light bulb, Dean Huang Yudao. Obviously, he was the initiator of this meal. Chapter 92, A Heart-to-Heart Talk with My Father-in-Law. Back to the antique market. I know my future father-in-law likes to drink white wine. Lu Fan also specifically asked Zhang Manue for 2 bottles of 50-year-old Matai from the Excellence Collection.
Zhang Manue only took it out when she was entertaining particularly important clients.
Director Jiang, Dean Huang, I'll fill your glasses. Lu Fan fully demonstrates his true colors as a marketing manager. The 2 elders were treated respectfully and were made to feel at home. Of course, the main thing is that he is sincere.
After a few drinks, Zhang Hutong slowly took off his disguise.
He started talking to Lu Fan. Talk about the bitterness and glory of starting your own business. Talk about the bottlenecks and transformation pains of the industry.
Talking about his ideals and ambitions, he actually just wants to retire and spend his leisure time fishing.
Otherwise, Zhang Manue wouldn't have been pushed up so early. Xiao Fan. I'll just call you Lu Fan.
Lu Fan, Yaya is a very emotional person, and her heart is not cruel enough.
Business is like a battlefield. If you are not ruthless, how can you defeat other monsters?
But I don't want to see her abandon her own nature.
This is also where I have always been very conflicted. I hope you can help her a little in the future.
I know you look gentle on the surface, but deep down you're very aggressive.
He's bold, but also cunning. I don't mean to belittle you by saying this, I am really praising you. Although I've always been worried about you. But today, I can tell you honestly. I know my daughter best. I have never seen Yaya treat a boy like this. So Yaya believes in you, and I believe in Yaya. Indirectly, I can also trust you unconditionally.
But I'll also be frank with you in advance, if I find out that you have done anything to let Yaya down.
Even if you escape to hell, I will go to hell and cut you into pieces. This is not a threat, nor is it a nagging exhortation. It's my determination, Zhang Hutong. I'm just telling you by the way.
Zhang Hutong said a lot in one breath, and he was obviously very sober. That little bit of wine was child's play for Lu Fan.
Not to mention Zhang Hutong. Yes, I know. Mr. Jiang, Uncle Jiang, thank you for your trust in me. I won't say anything big, just look at me. Lu Fan picked up the wineglass and drank it all. He never expected that his future father-in-law would be so open-hearted to him. I originally thought that he would come with greater sincerity this time. But there will definitely be some reservations and they will be very restrained. I didn't expect it to be so emotional. It seems that no matter how powerful a person is, they all have their weaknesses. For the sake of his daughter, Zhang Hutong put aside all his disguises and chose to believe Lu Fan. It can be said that it is also a gamble. This boldness is very similar to Lu Fan.
Zhang Hutong didn't say anything else, and Lu Fan toasted him with a full glass.
An hour later, the 2 bottles of Mutai were completely finished. Uncle Jiang, are you free this afternoon?
As the end was near, the two of them officially broke the ice in their relationship.
Lu Fan then asked. What's the matter? Tell me.
Jiang Hatong said neatly.
Oh, didn't you say last time that I was going to buy a piece of jadeite?
It just so happens that Dean Huang's money has also arrived, and I have made a lot of money from stocks recently.
I'd like to ask you to come over and help take a look. Lu Fan smiled. Do you really want to buy that broken stone?
Jiang Hatong was stunned for a moment and said in surprise.
Yes, I agreed to buy it. I can't sleep if I don't buy it. If we really make money, how about I split it with you 50-50? Lu Fan said shamelessly, laughing. Of course he knew that his father-in-law would not be moved by a 50-50 split. Just to arouse his curiosity, or rather his fighting spirit. Ha, you are so confident. Okay, it won't take much time anyway.
Seeing Lu Fan being so persistent, Jiang Hatong indeed became very curious.
Lu Fan grinned and paid the bill.
He got in Jiang Hatong's car and headed straight to the Luohu Antique Market.
Because Lu Fan was drunk, he couldn't drive.
Jiang Hatong, of course, has a driver.
Huang Yu, who hadn't said anything from beginning to end, said. Where am I? What am I here for? Are you here to drink alone? Half an hour later.
Shin Tang, the owner of Puyu Workshop, was waiting at the door of the store with an excited look on his face.
Half an hour ago, he received a message from Lu Fan saying that he would come over, and he knew that his previous efforts were not in vain. I don't know where this rich second generation came from. As expected, I still miss my stone. Hey, isn't this Director Jiang? It is an honor to have you, Director Jiang, here. Please come in.
Boss Shin immediately spotted Jiang Hatong standing next to Lu Fan. In addition to being surprised, they began to speculate about the relationship between Lu Fan and Jiang Hatong.
He really didn't expect that Lu Fan came with Jiang Hatong, the famous boss of South City. Boss Shin, long time no see. I am accompanying one of my younger brothers to visit you.
Jiang Hatong smiled faintly.
He actually knew why Lu Fan called him over.
So he went straight to the point and stated his relationship with Lu Fan.
The subtext is, Shin Tang, you old man, don't try to fool my youngsters. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Jiang, I have a good reputation in the antique market. Absolutely trustworthy. Shin Tang turned to Lu Fan and said, Boss Lu, how about we take it down today? I see you're really interested, so let's not go around in circles. I can give you a discount.
When Lu Fan heard this, his eyes lit up immediately.
Saving money is of course a good thing. Discount? How much are you going to sell it to me? Even if it's a 10% discount, he can save 4 million, so why not do it? Mr. Lu, don't worry, the discount I'll give you is absolutely favorable. Besides, Director Jiang and I are old acquaintances. 35 million. I'll give you the lowest price. The owner of Puyu Workshop said this with full sincerity. He knew that if he didn't play any tricks in front of Jiang Hatong, he would lose 5 million. Boss Shin, if you really want to sell it, just give me a real price. If I think it's feasible, I'll buy it. If the price is too high, I'll look for something else. Although Lu Fan knew that the profits gained from cutting the raw stone in front of him would far exceed its price. As long as you buy it, you will make a lot of money. However, he realized that this was not Boss Shin's bottom line. If you can save some money, it's better to save some money. Wouldn't it be nice to use the money you save to buy a gift for your future wife? Wouldn't it be nice to give it to your sister as pocket money? Lu Fan, do you want to buy this rough stone? I'm afraid you'll suffer a great loss. After Lu Fan finished speaking, he didn't wait for Boss Shin to speak. Jiang Hatong, who was standing aside, suddenly spoke. Firstly, he really felt that the jadeite raw stone in front of him had the potential to produce green. It's really too low. Secondly, Lu Fan is definitely going to buy it anyway. Help him bargain a little, so that he can lose less money. Chapter 93, buy the jadeite rough stone for 32 million and cut it on the spot. Uncle Jiang, don't you think highly of this rough stone? Lu Fan had an idea and decided to take advantage of the situation. Well, I seldom gamble on stones. But there is a lot of research on this. The chance of this stone producing green is almost zero. So, I don't recommend you to buy it. Besides, the price of this stone is too high. This is going to cut out a bunch of scraps. Then your 35 million will be wasted.
Jiang Hatong kindly reminded him.
I see.
After hearing this, Lu Fan touched his chin and began to ponder.
He was pretending to be like this for Boss Shen to see. Pretending to be about to give up. In this case, the one who is anxious is Boss Shen. Director Jiang, you can't say that exactly.
This raw stone is expensive for a reason. Betting on stones, all you need to do is bet on that tiny bit of chance.
Maybe this stone can produce something amazing?
Sure enough, it seemed that Lu Fan had no intention of buying.
Boss Shen was anxious.
He quickly started to speak well of his rough stone. In fact, he also figured out something.
These two people were playing a double act.
But because of Jiang Hatong's face, he couldn't expose it. Moreover, his eagerness to sell this rough stone was real.
Others have him under control. Then boss, why don't you open your own business?
Lu Fan chuckled and asked back. Ha, I'm in the gambling stone business, so of course I won't open my own rough stones.
Boss Shen's face froze. Then, I quickly thought of an excuse. Seeing this, Lu Fan couldn't help but admire his boss's reaction ability. He really speaks lies to ghosts and speaks the truth to people. Ha, if you knew, there are jadeites worth hundreds of millions lying here. I'm afraid you've already opened it yourself. Can you still wait for others? Okay, I won't say any more to you. Please give me a sincere price.
If the price satisfies me, I'll buy it.
Lu Fan was too lazy to continue arguing openly with Boss Shen. Boss Lu, you look like someone who can do great things. Well, I won't talk nonsense anymore. 32 million, any less won't do. What do you think? Boss Shen thought about it again and gave the final offer.
In fact, someone offered 35 million before, but he thought the price was a bit low at that time. I wanted to wait a little longer, so I didn't sell it.
As a result, the wait lasted nearly a year. Since then, no one has offered a higher price. On the contrary, the prices offered are getting lower and lower.
The highest offer is 30 million, and the lowest is only willing to give 25 million. If he could sell it for 32 million now, he should be content. This is also why he knew Lu Fan would definitely buy it, his last bit of bottom line and stubbornness.
32 million. Okay, that's decided.
Swipe the card.
Lu Fan thought about it and felt that it was about right. So I just agreed.
He immediately took out his bank card and asked Boss Pu Shen to swipe the card.
Lu Fan, you are too casual in gambling on stones. You bought it without even looking at the others?
Jiang Hatong said at the side, not knowing whether to laugh or cry.
He could see that this was not Shinteng's bottom line, but Lu Fan didn't care about 2 million. How could he care about anything?
He just felt that this kid Lu Fan was very confident, so he did this.
Maybe it's just like what Boss Shen said before. I guess this stone and I are destined to be together.
Besides, I trust my instincts.
Lu Fan smiled slightly and explained helplessly. How else could he explain?
Anyway, this wasn't the first time he had mentioned that his intuition was accurate. Previous foreign exchange speculation, ancient calligraphy and paintings, and changes in Guangming district. He always told others that his intuition was very accurate. Nowadays, when it comes to gambling on stones, intuition is also very accurate.
It's barely acceptable, isn't it? Mr. Lu, the card swipe was successful. From now on, this rough stone belongs to you. Look, I'm the one who's breaking the stone. Or should you take it back and ask someone to solve it? Boss Shen returned Lu Fan's bank card to him with a smile on his face.
After selling this huge piece of raw stone, his worries were completely gone.
Moreover, more than 30 million yuan of funds were recovered. It also made him feel a lot more relaxed. Just solve it here.
It's troublesome to move such a large stone back. Without saying anything, Lu Fan chose to solve it at the Puyu workshop.
Okay, I'll ask the stone cutter to cut it for you.
At this moment, the owner of Puyu workshop was quite enthusiastic towards Lu Fan. What's more, as long as Lu Fan doesn't expose himself.
No one could believe that he could obtain information about the future. Okay, just be happy.
I hope this rough stone can be cut into a good jadeite.
Seeing Lu Fan say this, Jiang Hatong didn't say anything more. At this moment, he was also very much looking forward to the result of cutting. Right once, right twice, right 3 times. What about the 4th time? I don't know whether it is accurate or not.
If this 4th time is also so accurate. Jiang Hatong felt that if there was anything in the future, he might be able to discuss it with Lu Fan, the Jianghu magician. As a Chaos Han person, someone who has been in the business world for decades, he knows that sometimes no matter how great one's experience is, it cannot compare to those who are born with sharp intuition. Moreover, sometimes in life, you really have to believe in evil. Anyone who can spend 32 million to gamble on stones must have a lot of assets. Ordinary people don't have such powerful strength. In the mind of the owner of Puyu Workshop, Lu Fan has become a person who cannot be easily offended. After all, he is still Jiang Hatong's junior. Uncle Jiang, let us witness together what kind of jade can be produced from this rough stone worth 32 million yuan. Lu Fan said to Jiang Hatong beside him. Ha, I'm looking forward to it. Jiang Hatong is now mainly obsessed with ancient calligraphy and paintings. But he had gambled on stones a lot in the past, otherwise he wouldn't have known Shintang. However, this was the first time he had seen something worth 32 million. When he gambled on stones in the past, the most expensive raw stone he bought was only worth 7 or 8 million. No matter how much you are worth, men will always be excited by the thrill of gambling. Boss, how do you want to cut it? Is it a direct cut in the middle? Still? Chapter 94, the best imperial green is sold, and someone offers 500 million. Looking at the huge raw stone in front of me, it is as tall as an adult. Master Jiesher, prepare to ask Lu Fan for his opinion. Start from the edge and cut in little by little. Lu Fan knew that there was jade inside this huge raw stone. However, he planned to cut it from the edge little by little. That creates a sense of anticipation, doesn't it? Okay, no problem. Then I will start to dissect the stone. Master Jiesher agreed without hesitation. He heard from Boss Shen that this was a big client who spent 32 million. All requirements of this customer must be executed perfectly. Sizzle. Under the operation of the stone cutting master. Soon, this huge piece of raw stone was cut off bit by bit. Almost half an hour passed. The huge raw stone has been cut nearly in half. It's a pity that so far, no green has been produced. This made Jiang Hatong, who had been watching, frown. Could it be that Lu Fan's intuition was wrong this time? He glanced at Lu Fan, who was still looking confident beside him. Jiang Hatong put away the doubts in his heart. Continue to patiently accompany Lu Fan in cutting the stone. It's green. Another 20 minutes passed. Just when everyone thought that this rough stone would never produce green, Master Jiesher's excited voice shocked Lu Fan, Jiang Hatong, and Boss Shen. It's green. It's really green. I don't know what kind of jade it is. Immediately, the three of them gathered around at the same time. Oh my god, imperial green. As soon as they heard that the green had appeared, people around gathered around. Then the next second, Boss Shen's exclamation of disbelief was heard. At this moment, Boss Shen was really dumbfounded. He never expected that this huge piece of jadeite rough stone that was not favored by everyone could actually produce imperial green. If he had known this earlier, why would he keep it? Can't you just cut it yourself? At this moment, Boss Shen suddenly felt a pang of heartache. It's really green. And it's imperial green. Lu Fan, you are amazing. Jiang Hatong looked at the oily green jade with a look of surprise on his face. Lu Fan's terrible intuition shocked him once again. Imperial green? Uncle Jiang, how much do you think this piece of imperial green rough stone can be sold for? Lu Fan was also very surprised. He didn't expect that the jadeite cut out from this huge jadeite rough stone would turn out to be imperial green. Although Lu Fan doesn't understand jadeite. But we also know that imperial green is the green with the best color and the highest value among jadeite. It's hard to say now, after all, there is no complete solution yet. But even if it's not solved, if you take action now, it will definitely sell for over 100 million. Jiang Hatong told Lu Fan based on his experience. Mr. Lu, look, I'll buy this rough stone back at a high price. Are you willing to sell it? At this time, Boss Shen, who was still a little frightened, spoke directly to Lu Fan. Oh? A high price? Then Boss Shen, how much can you offer? Lu Fan asked curiously. I'll offer 150 million. Boss Shen also heard what Jiang Hatong said. Therefore, he also knew that he could not fool people in front of Jiang Hatong. Without saying anything, he raised the price by 50 million. It's full of sincerity. It's really sincere. But I'm not going to sell it. This is my first time cutting a stone.
No matter what, you have to show me the full picture of this jade.
When Lu Fan heard the number 150 million, he immediately lost interest. He didn't forget what Lu Fan said about the future. The price of this jadeite raw stone can be sold for 1 billion if we find a good buyer.
Is he a fool to sell it for 150 million now? Ah, this.
Boss Shin was quite happy when he heard Lu Fan's first words.
As a result, Lu Fan's next words made him dumbfounded.
However, if the other party refused to sell it, he had no other choice. After all, since the payment of 32 million, the ownership of this huge jadeite stone has belonged to Lu Fan.
Master, please continue to solve it. I want to see how big this piece of jade is.
Lu Fan said to the stone-cutting master.
Okay, boss. The imperial green was cut out.
The stone-cutting master did not dare to be careless and his movements became much more careful. I was afraid of damaging this piece of imperial green. As the original stone is gradually revealed, the area of this imperial green is also getting larger and larger. Wow, this quality, this quantity. Mr. Lu, just based on the current appearance of this rough stone, selling it for 300 or 400 million is definitely not a problem. Boss Shin said excitedly. Although it is a pity that this rough stone no longer belongs to me.
But opening such a huge imperial green in their store is also a kind of publicity. There is such a pearl in front of us.
I believe it will attract many customers who like to gamble on stones to come to their store to choose raw stones.
Ha, then I'll take advantage of your good words, Boss Shin. Lu Fan said with a smile. My heart started to get excited. Several 100 million will be in your hands.
And along with the news of the appearance of imperial green in the Puyu workshop, it was reported.
More and more people are coming from different places to see the new things.
Among them, there are even quite a few jewelry store owners. In addition, the owners of raw stones in the gambling stone market also came to join in the fun.
Boss, do you want to sell this stone? I'll give you 500 million. Another half an hour later,
when the full picture of this imperial green is about to appear before everyone, the owner of a jewelry store made an offer directly to Lu Fan.
The price he offered was 500 million. 500 million?
Lu Fan was stunned. It seemed that this boss was also a man of courage. The answer hasn't even been finalized yet, and the price has already reached 500 million. If he didn't know the price of this piece of imperial green, Lu Fan might have really sold it.
It's a pity that Lu Fan knew it. The price of this piece of imperial green is far more than 500 million. Yes, 500 million. As long as you agree, boss, I will transfer the money to you immediately. The man said impatiently. Lu Fan, don't sell it. The value of your imperial green is far more than 500 million. The price is lower.
Before Lu Fan could speak, John Hatan was the first to remind Lu Fan.
Obviously, he was afraid that Lu Fan would suffer a loss. Okay, Uncle Jiang. Lu Fan actually knows how much this piece of imperial green is worth. However, he would not ignore Jiang Hatan's concern.
Seeing that Lu Fan had no intention of selling, the owner of the jewelry store suddenly felt unhappy. He glared at Jiang Hatan fiercely. He felt that if Jiang Hatan hadn't interrupted, perhaps Lu Fan agreed. However, when staring at Jiang Hatan, the owner of the jewelry store suddenly felt that Jiang Hatan looked familiar. After thinking about it carefully, his face suddenly changed.
Sorry, Mr. Jiang.
I didn't recognize you just now, please forgive me.
Obviously, the jewelry store owner also knows Jiang Hatan.
Even if we don't know each other, we have met each other.
Otherwise, he would not have been so respectful to Jiang Hatan.
Chapter 95, 880 million received, Master of Keeping Balance Lu Fan.
Do you know me?
Jiang Hatan was stunned, as he didn't recognize the other person. Although he is a regular customer in the antique market, not every boss has the opportunity to do business with him.
Moreover, as the former richest man in South City, he has been very low-key in recent years.
He rarely appears in the media, but many people may know his name.
But I don't know what he looks like exactly. If you haven't seen it with your own eyes, I'm afraid many people wouldn't recognize it.
I had the honor of meeting Mr. Jiang twice at the cocktail party. The jewelry store owner answered modestly.
This guy is the real boss of South City.
And he is also a wealthy person on the Forbes list.
He can't afford to offend. Jiang Hatan nodded in understanding. Then I ignored him. I have no interest in getting to know you.
At his level, there is no need to get to know others. Only others wanted to know him. The stone cutting continues. Soon, nearly half an hour passed. At this point, the rough stone was finally completely unlocked.
Hiss, so perfect. Look at the flawless imperial green without any cracks. Everyone present gasped.
Lu Fan, your imperial green jade is in great shape and has no cracks. If all the items are sold to one buyer, they can be sold for around 800 million yuan. If we sell them individually and don't rush to sell them, we can still make an extra 100 or 200 million. John Hatton walked to the side of the imperial green.
After careful observation, an estimate was given. It seems that my future father-in-law has a pretty sharp vision. Lu Fan was secretly surprised. Mr. Lu, do you want to sell this piece of imperial green? If you want to sell it, I can help you contact the buyer. In terms of price, it's absolutely fair. Looking at such perfect imperial green, Boss Shin was moved. It's a pity that with his current financial resources, he simply can't afford it. But it doesn't matter. He knew a lot of jewelers. We also have cooperative relationships on a regular basis. As long as Lu Fan is willing to sell, he can contact those jewelers. If one person can't handle it, just find a few more people. He also didn't want to miss out on this rare and top-grade raw material. Lu Fan knew that John Hatton was helping him. So I nodded without any hesitation.
I'm sorry, Mr. Shin, I have a sales channel.
I won't bother you anymore.
Then, Lu Fan said to Boss Shin.
It's okay. It's okay. Please take care of my business in the future, Mr. Lu. He didn't dare to say much about John Hatton's interference in the sales of Imperial Green. Lu Fan was originally a junior of John Hatton.
So he enthusiastically hoped that Lu Fan could take care of his business more in the future.
I will. The speaker may not have any intention, but the listener may take it seriously. After hearing Boss Shin ask him to come more often. I know there is Imperial Green that is so big and in such perfect shape. Those jewelers will probably fight over it. Lu Fan, if you want to sell this Imperial Green, leave it to me. I know a lot of people in the jewelry industry in Shanghai. I believe they will give you a satisfactory price. However, before Lu Fan could reply, John Hatton spoke to Lu Fan first. If he were to buy such a large piece of Imperial Green, you can get a big favor. This favor can be used on Lu Fan himself. There is no need for Shin Tang from the Puyu workshop to earn favors. Okay, Uncle Jiang. Then I'll listen to you. Lu Fan's mind moved and he came up with a very interesting idea. He can grasp future information. If, when purchasing the raw stone, he contacted future Lu Fan, will Lu Fan be able to give him some useful information in the future? As soon as this idea came to his mind, he became a little excited. And, can't wait to implement it. However, I thought that I had an Imperial Green jade worth about 1 billion in my hand. Lu Fan suppressed this thought temporarily. Money can move people's hearts. Now he is a walking 800 million. If you stay in the gambling stone market forever, there is no guarantee that someone will not have bad thoughts. Take advantage of the fact that few people know about it now. He decided to leave the gambling stone market first. Come back later. Anyway, there is no rush. Uncle John, let's take the things away first. What do you think? Lu Fan proposed to John Hatton. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll call someone over right away. John Hatton also knew Lu Fan's worries. He nodded without any hesitation. Less than 15 minutes after the call was made, a group of people arrived. The raw jadeite was loaded into a black commercial vehicle. These people are from Jiang Group's security company, and they all have weapons with them. And this black business car is bulletproof. After seeing this posture and finding out that they were John Hatton's men, even if there are some jealous people, it is inevitable that they have some distracted thoughts before. But the greedy thoughts were soon extinguished. In Nanchang, John Hatton is one of the few people who must not be touched. Even Lu Fan was a little frightened when he saw this scene. At this moment he absolutely believed that, if I don't bring my future father-in-law with me this time, he may not be able to leave the antique market. Even if we can get out, the raw stone is worth nearly 1 billion yuan. He can't protect. Maybe even your life will be in danger. In capital, Marx said. Once there is appropriate profit, capital will become very bold. As long as there is a 10% profit, it will be used everywhere. With 20%, it will become lively. 50% will cause active risk-taking. If it is 100%, it will make people disregard all laws. If it is 300%, people will not be afraid of committing crimes, or even the risk of being hanged. 1 billion can be obtained if the risk is not too big. It is enough to make many people lose their humanity. Is this Imperial Green? It's really crystal clear. Jiang Manuet, who received the news, came to the security company excitedly to meet Lu Fan. But when I saw this big guy in front of me, it was worth nearly 1 billion. She still couldn't believe it. Didn't Lu Fan just go to have a meal with my dad? Why did you drag him to the antique market to really cut the jadeite raw stone? Moreover, everything cut out a building. This is too profitable. How do you like it? If you like, I'll make you a bracelet then. It will save some people from saying later that I gave her a cheap product. After hearing Jiang Manuet's words, he came to her and said with a smile, "Well, this is possible. But don't make a bracelet, make a pendant." I have never owned an Imperial Green pendant. When Jiang Manuet heard this, her eyes immediately lit up. Although she now also has an expensive necklace. But it was just a diamond necklace. She doesn't have anything like a jade necklace. It's not that I can't afford it. But I haven't met anyone I like. Now seeing the Imperial Green in front of him and hearing Lu Fan's words, I wanted a pendant like this right away. And of course she still had to wear the bracelet. The significance here cannot be replaced by any precious jewelry. Okay, I'll talk to your dad then. While selling the Imperial Green, I also ordered 4 pendants. Lu Fan made the decision without saying anything. Since his girlfriend wants it, Lu Fan doesn't care about the money. What's more, it's just a pendant. Even if it is made of Imperial Green jadeite. At most, it's just over 10 million. Lu Fan can still afford this amount of money. 4. Why do you need so much? Jiang Manuet asked curiously when she heard it. You are stupid, since everything has been prepared for you. That I have to treat them equally and prepare one for your mom, my mom, and Lucy as well. Lu Fan explained with a smile. Oh, I just didn't think of it for a moment. Who would have thought that you were such a good balance master? Jiang Manuet stuck out her tongue without comment. In fact, she had already thought of this meaning before Lu Fan started to explain. The reason why I didn't think of it right away is, maybe it's because the IQ of a woman in a relationship will decrease. 3 days later, Jiang Hatong transferred a sum of 880 million yuan into Lu Fan's account. This amount of money is the amount obtained after the Imperial Green is sold. I have to say that Jiang Hatong's actions were still very quick. In this regard, Lu Fan couldn't help but sigh that his future father-in-law's network of contacts was really powerful. Not only is the speed of attack fast, even the selling price was a little higher than previously estimated. This made Lu Fan sigh that it was really good to have a powerful backer. Chapter 96, Assets reach 2 billion, the third money-making information is here. In fact, the original price of this Imperial Green is 930 million. However, because I want to make 4 pendants. So, in the end, 50 million was deducted. The 50 million is actually a deduction from the cost price. Even labor costs and other fees were not charged. If we include labor costs, etc., it would probably cost around 10 million. However, the person who bought the Imperial Green was Jiang Hatong's old friend. Therefore, they only charge the cost and no other fees are charged. What's more, such a large piece of Imperial Green is extremely rare. If Jiang Hatong can sell it to him, he can also make a fortune. After all, top-quality jadeite like Imperial Green is not something you can always come across. So many jewelers across the country are flocking to it. It is of great significance for Jiang Hatong's friends to be able to obtain such a large piece of Imperial Green. Apart from anything else, you can do a good job in winning people's favors. Originally, Lu Fan was going to keep his promise and give Jiang Hatong half and half. To be honest, Jiang Hatong does deserve half of the credit. But Jiang Hatong insisted not to. I'm not short of money, and it's embarrassing. Lu Fan didn't want to insist, thinking that if there was an opportunity to make money in the future, he could just take him with him. And with this 880 million in revenue, Lu Fan's personal savings have reached the 1 billion mark.
Together with the H005 plot in Guangming district, the total value is about 1 billion yuan.
Lu Fan's total assets have exceeded 2 billion.
In the eyes of ordinary people, he is considered a wealthy man. But in South City, he is not even in the top 100 rich list, let alone the national list. Last year, the asset threshold for the 100th place on the South City rich list was 7 billion.
Father-in-law Jiang Hatan ranks 9th with assets of 70 billion.
Even his girlfriend Jiang Manhua ranked 88th with assets of 8.9 billion.
At present, the status is a bit unequal. But Lu Fan is confident that the situation can be reversed in no time.
In short, set a small goal first.
First, catch up with your girlfriend. The same night the money arrived, Lu Fan couldn't wait to contact his future self.
At that time, my future self said 3 pieces of information about making money. Now the first 2 items have been achieved, and the conditions of the third item have also been met.
Dear future me, are you there? Come out now. I've got the money for the ancient paintings and the raw stones. What's the third money-making information? Lu Fan stayed in his room and sent a message. Jiang Manhua slept alone in the master bedroom because she worked overtime until late today.
I came back, took a shower, and fell asleep.
Lu Fan didn't bother her. It went pretty smoothly.
I was such an idiot in the past.
Okay, the third piece of information is about the gaming industry.
As for the cycle, it will be longer, but it is better than a continuous supply, and it has great potential. After a year, you can earn several times the money.
Okay, let me tell you about this game first. In a month, a mobile game will be released.
In just 3 months, it has attracted countless players. The number of active users has reached 10 million. And this is the number of players we attracted in just 3 months. The number of players of this game will not grow as dramatically as before, but it is still growing. I remember the highest record seemed to be over 15 million. The highest number in the world has exceeded 70 million.
Of course, that's not the point.
The point is, in just 1 year, the amount of money spent on this game in China has reached 5 billion. The amount of money spent abroad has reached 2 billion US dollars. So, all you have to do is invest in the game studio and become a shareholder before the game is released.
Then, you just sit back and wait to collect your money. Soon, future Lu Fan told Lu Fan the last piece of information about making money. Oh my god. In just 1 year, the amount of money spent in China has reached 5 billion? Lu Fan was really shocked by the news. 5 billion a year. Although, the 5 billion yuan is not all profit, and not all of it will go into Lu Fan's hands. However, if he holds a larger share, it should not be a problem for him to share tens of billions. Of course, this is just the amount of money spent in China.
If you add in the amount of money spent abroad, the amount of money you can get will be far more than that.
Billions of profits a year. How could Lu Fan not be moved? Moreover, this business only requires investment.
There is no need to do it yourself in the later stage.
Just wait and make money.
At that moment, Lu Fan made a decision. He has decided to invest in this game. Although he earns tens of billions a year, it is still a bit low compared to the nearly 1 billion he makes from Yidao. However, Lu Fan knew clearly what it meant to accumulate little by little to make a lot.
Make hundreds of millions here, make hundreds of millions there. Altogether, the money earned is incalculable. Moreover, Lu Fan knew very well how profitable the gaming industry was. If he invested in this game studio, then, relying on future information, he can know in advance what games will be popular in the future. At that time, we can rely on future information to grab those popular games in advance. Then, these popular games will belong to you. A game can earn tens of billions or even billions of yuan a year. What about when there are more games? The benefits are definitely more than just this little bit. Therefore, investing in this game studio is just the first step. What Lu Fan really wants to do is enter the gaming industry. You know, the game industry's cake is quite huge every year. With the future information, Lu Fan would have to take some of it back. That would be too unfair to myself. Okay, I'm sure you know what to do. My dear wife, I bought a new pair of underwear today and want to show it to me. I won't talk nonsense with you anymore. Let's retreat first. Soon, future Lu Fan ended the conversation. Lu Fan frowned wildly. Will Jiang Manhua in the future be so extravagant? Also, will my future self be so depraved? Can this body handle it?
This made him a little eager to take that step immediately.
But I still endured it. I started frantically collecting information about that game studio. The next morning, Lu Fan didn't get up until 10 o'clock.
When she found out that Jiang Manue had already prepared breakfast for her, she naturally went to work.
Lu Fan, did you watch too much movies last night and couldn't get up? Take it easy, I made 2 fried eggs for you for breakfast, like to like.
Eating the loving breakfast made by my girlfriend and looking at the notes,
Lu Fan is so happy that he feels a little painful. What?
I was working hard until very late.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Lu Fan, who was eating breakfast and browsing his phone, suddenly received several messages from Zhang Hui.
After reading it, Lu Fan frowned.
It turned out that Li Yifeng and Lu Yu had been trying to find a way to get back in touch with Lu Fan during this period of time.
Especially after learning the truth that Lu Fan did not go bankrupt, but became rich.
He even pestered Zhang Hui crazily, asking about Lu Fan's news. Zhang Hui naturally didn't tell them.
In the end, these 2 people came up with a weird idea. Organize a gathering of outstanding old people. It is a gathering of people who used to work at Excellence but have left now. This weekend.
In this way, Lu Fan will appear.
Chapter 97, A Gathering of Joyeu's Old Friends. Lu Fan is about to take that step. There are actually quite a few people who have achieved excellence. There are even some very capable former executives who are now doing well in other companies.
We formed a group to express our gratitude and excellence on this platform. We get together from time to time to exchange ideas.
Originally, Li Yifeng and Lu Yu, the 2 people who were fired by Joyeux, did not have the appeal to form this group.
But the news about Lu Fan and Jiang Manue becoming hot topics made several of them who were doing well.
I was immediately interested in Lu Fan.
Lu Fan had been there since the founding of Excellence, so those people naturally knew Lu Fan.
Regardless of the purpose, everyone wants to meet Lu Fan. So, we hit it off right away.
Zhang Hui also came from Excellence, so the task of contacting Lu Fan fell on him.
Moreover, Zhang Hui said that he would go.
His new 4S store has been renovated and is about to open. Participating in such gatherings is also a way to expand your network.
After all, we were colleagues before.
It will never be a disadvantage if you can get to know more successful people. When those people who were doing well left Excellence, Lu Fan had not yet become the marketing manager.
So I don't have much contact with them normally.
It's not that he doesn't want to contact them, but others feel that they are at different levels and naturally can't get along.
Lu Fan didn't care about this.
What's more, he is now worth more than 2 billion yuan and doesn't need to curry favor with anyone. It's almost the same if others try to curry favor with him.
I'm not going. I don't want to bother with those people anymore.
After thinking about it, Lu Fan sent a message back to Zhang Hui. He knew in his heart that Zhang Hui had sent him these messages and must have hoped that he would go. Originally, for Zhang Hui's sake, it was okay for Lu Fan to go to this party.
Some of my former colleagues have a pretty good relationship with me. However, when Lu Fan thought about meeting Li Yifeng and Lu Yu, he didn't want to go. It's not that I'm afraid of these 2 people. But I simply don't want to see you. Too lazy to waste words.
Given the stubborn personalities of these 2 people, they will definitely harass him endlessly.
This is also the reason why Lu Fan doesn't want to go. Okay, I'll just pass it on. Zhang Hui replied and went about his own business. Lu Fan didn't take it to heart. He plans to spend the day at home researching information about the gaming organization. With Yeye not here, the house always feels empty. You get off work late every day, and I eat alone. Old Zhang, do you think I am starting to live the life of an empty nest elderly person in advance? Xiangmi Lake Villa.
Seeing that Zhang Hatan got off work on time today, which was rare, Su Yuqin complained for no reason.
Excellent Times is only about 10 minutes walk from here. If you want to see your daughter, just take a walk over after dinner.
Zhang Hatang sat at the dining table and shook his head.
Then go ask your precious daughter. She's the one who won't let me go. Su Yuqin gave Zhang Hatang a displeased look. Then, she was inspired by Zhang Hatang. An idea suddenly occurred to him. That's right, when you finish your meal, we can take a walk over there. It makes sense to just take a walk there and check out the new property developed by Excellence, right? What's reasonable? Zhang Hatang retorted, if you want to go up to the residence building, you have to say hello to the security guards. Don't be too deliberate. However, I don't care. Anyway, you have to go for a walk with me. If Yaya blames me, I can't bear it alone. Su Yuqin made the final decision.
Jiang Hutong curled his lips.
I thought, my daughter is living with Lu Fan. Some things should indeed proceed according to normal procedures.
For example, the parents of both sides can make an appointment to meet or something.
It's better to go today than to wait for a day. Let us go now. Honey, are you off work yet? I made you your favorite pickled fish. Wait for you to come back.
Looking at the cheesy message sent by Lu Fan, Jiang Manwei received a signal that something was going to happen.
This guy Lu Fan, I wonder if he really watched too many movies last night. What nerves are going on? However, such an obvious hint.
But it also made her feel itchy.
It will be done sooner or later, why not do it tonight? It's better to do it today than to wait for another day. How would she know? Lu Fan stimulated his future self. With such a happy yet uneasy mood, Jiang Manwei quickly returned home.
As a result, as soon as the door was opened, Jiang Manwei, on the contrary, became impatient. She gently raised her toes and hugged Lu Fan's neck.
Gave her a sweet kiss. Seeing this, Lu Fan didn't hesitate and responded to his girlfriend enthusiastically. The two of them kissed passionately at the door. It seems that only in this way can they leave a deep impression in each other's hearts. However, what neither of them knew was, Jiang Manwei stepped into the elevator. Soon after, two uninvited guests followed. It's just that they didn't meet. Bite.
The elevator sounded slowly. There are only Lu Fan and Jiang Manwei on the 36th floor.
Originally, no other residents would come to this floor. But the two people who were so absorbed in the kiss did not realize this. Then, this passionate scene.
Jiang Hutong and Su Yuqin were staring at it in amazement.
As luck would have it, Lu Fan was still taking off his clothes. When they came up, they were still talking about whether their daughter would be scared if they showed up like this. Is this a surprise or a shock? But they never expected that their daughter Jiang Manwei would give them a real scare. Or, is it also a surprise? Their surprise has not yet been given to their daughter. As a result, their daughter gave them a surprise. Looking at my daughter and future son-in-law kissing. Jiang Hutong and Su Yuqin didn't know either. Should they give a reminder? Still silent. Ahem. However, just when Jiang Hutong and Su Yuqin didn't know what to do, Jiang Manwei and Lu Fan's subsequent bolder actions forced Jiang Hutong to cough out loud. If this is not stopped, it will no longer be a question of embarrassment or not. Dad, Mom? Why are you here? Lu Fan and Jiang Manwei, who were kissing, had no idea that there would be someone in the elevator. So, when I heard the cough, I was directly shocked. After seeing clearly that it was her parents, Jiang Manwei shouted in surprise. At the same time, the whole person was a little dumbfounded. Chapter 98. Let us discuss marriage. Wife, come.
Of course, the one who was even more embarrassed was Lu Fan. Watching him and Jiang Manwei sound the prelude to a home run. As a result, what he never expected was that his future father-in-law and mother-in-law suddenly showed up.
This is so fucking embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing that I can even use my toes to scratch two straight lines on the ground.
Hello, uncle and aunt. It's nice to meet you.
However, no matter how awkward it was, Lu Fan still spoke up and said hello. Seeing Lu Fan's embarrassed expression, Jiang Hutong was also speechless.
How glad are you to see us?
He was complaining madly in his heart.
We were taking a walk, we just happened to pass by and came to see you.
Su Yuqin said with a smile.
As for what happened just now, he never mentioned it again. It would be even more embarrassing to mention it again. Come in.
Jiang Manwei walked up to her mother with a resentful look on her face and welcomed them into the house.
No one mentioned what happened just now. Just pretend it never happened. Hey, eating pickled fish.
Yaya's favorite dish, but unfortunately she can't cook it.
Lu Fan, did you do this yourself? As soon as I entered the house, I smelled the sauerkraut on the dining table.
There was also a hint of sourness in Su Yuqin's unexpected tone. Well, I can also cook a few home-cooked dishes.
Uncle and aunt, have you eaten yet? There is still food in the refrigerator.
If it is not eaten, Lu Fan plans to add more dishes.
We have eaten, you guys can eat now. Thanks.
Su Yuqin sat down on the sofa with a smile and took the tea that Lu Fan poured for her. Jiang Hutong next to him glanced around the room and took the tea from Lu Fan. Jiang Manue sat directly next to her mother and didn't eat, staring at the two uninvited guests with eager eyes.
Why are you looking at us like that? You live so close and you don't even come to see me and your dad. Let's take a walk, what's the matter? Really?
She's not even married yet and her parents don't want her anymore, Su Yuqin said jealously.
Now, I don't even have to eat the pickled fish made by my mom. You are awesome. I'm not busy.
Besides, we also want more private space.
Get over the dating phase sooner and get married sooner, isn't that what you want?
Jiang Manue knew that her mother was not as easy to please as her father, so he used his trump card.
Yes, that's great.
When Su Yuqin heard the word marriage, her momentary unhappiness was instantly forgotten.
Then we really thought of the same thing.
Lao Jiang and I were discussing this on the way here.
Since you two are truly together, it's about time you consider your marriage. Su Yuqin said this and looked at Lu Fan, who was sitting opposite her,
waiting for his reply.
Auntie, you are right. How about this? I'll ask my parents to come over the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow is the weekend. It just so happened that we wanted to hold a housewarming party. Why not just invite anyone else?
Let's just have a simple meal between our two families, and sit down and have a good chat about my marriage to Manu.
Since Su Yuqin took the initiative to bring up the marriage, Lu Fan couldn't pretend not to hear it.
Although, it's a bit early to talk about marriage now. However, since his future mother-in-law brought it up, he would not refuse. Anyway, his wife can only be Jiang Manue.
It doesn't matter if you get married early. What's more, who said that we can't enjoy the sweetness of love after marriage? Well, that's fine too. As for the hotel, let us decide. It just so happens that a friend of mine just opened a new hotel.
When the time comes, just go to his place.
Zhang Hetan was very satisfied with Lu Fan's attitude.
The decision was made immediately.
Yes, uncle.
Lu Fan nodded respectfully. Since the future father-in-law has already made his decision,
he didn't need to say anything more. All you need to do is inform your parents.
At this moment, Jiang Manue was a little confused.
What's going on? I just said it casually. With just a few words, you three told me the most important thing in my life? Why do I feel like I have no sense of participation at all? Am I still the one you are going to marry? What do you think?
Seeing that Jiang Manue was a little dumbfounded, Lu Fan took her hand and asked softly.
How can I not agree?
Jiang Manue gave Lu Fan a proud look. The joy of getting married suddenly filled my heart.
This is an unprecedented experience. Next, after a few people chatted for a while, Jiang Manue's parents said they didn't want to disturb them during their meal. Went out for another walk.
In fact, after what happened just now, they also felt that it would be better not to disturb the normal life of young people. At worst, they can just go back and live on their own. Jiang Manue and Lu Fan were also helpless about this.
Sorry for disturbing you all. Gurgle. As soon as her parents left, Jiang Manue's stomach started growling.
I was in a state of embarrassment and inexplicable excitement, jumping back and forth, and I didn't feel hungry.
I'll go heat it up. The food might be cold. Lu Fan opened the microwave without saying a word. Wow, it smells so good.
Jiang Manue gobbled the food without caring about her image and finished a large bowl of pickled fish. He rubbed his belly contentedly, cleared the table, and went into the kitchen to wash the dishes. Seeing this, Lu Fan also followed in to help. The two of them divided the work and washed the dishes. In the quiet kitchen, the only sound was the gentle collision of pots and pans. She washed one and handed it to him to rinse. She handed it to him, he took it, she handed it to him, he took it. After finishing their work, they curled up on the sofa and watched TV for a while. Jiang Manue curled up in Lu Fan's arms like a kitten. I rub him from time to time. The flame that was originally extinguished by the future father-in-law and mother-in-law began to gradually burn along with Jiang Manue's shy look.
He looked up at the clock on the wall. It was 9:30. It's not too early. Thinking of this, Lu Fan felt excited. Immediately, he went back to his room and took a shower. I went to the living room in my pajamas. I found that Jiang Manue was no longer in the living room. You really know how to do it.
Lu Fan came to the door of Jiang Manue's master bedroom. I turned the door handle gently and it was obviously not locked. After pushing the door open, I heard the sound of running water coming from the bathroom. Lu Fan thought about it, returned to bed, and waited for Jiang Manue to finish her shower.
Lu Fan, are you done washing?
About 20 minutes later, Jiang Manue, wrapped in a bath towel, said with some surprise and shyness.
This guy, so fast. Just wash it clean. Wife, come. Lu Fan patted the seat beside him and said in a mean way. You're going to die, who is your wife? What are you doing? Your hair is all wet. Jiang Manue said angrily. Chapter 99 Wife, you are so beautiful. Lu, she wants to be a light bulb. Come here and let me blow you. I've never blow dried a girl's hair before. Lu Fan immediately got up, found the hairdryer on the dressing table and plugged it in. This positive attitude can be described in 2 words, impatient. Huff, huff, huff. Lu Fan shook the hairdryer in his right hand, and kept fiddling with Jiang Manue's hair with his left hand. Along with the wind from the hairdryer, a burst of fragrance passed through Lu Fan's nose. It was this fragrance that made Lu Fan fall into this fate. He knows now. This is the body fragrance of Jiang Manue after taking a bath, as well as the fragrance emanating from her hair. Okay, blow dry. About 10 minutes later, Lu Fan finally blew Jiang Manue's wet hair dry. Yawn, I'm so sleepy. Jiang Manue pretended to lean forward and reached under the quilt. Lu Fan put down the hairdryer and rushed over immediately. Turn off the lights. The next morning, Lu Fan's legs felt a little weak. Jiang Manue was the same, she was paralyzed and couldn't get up. After the sun had risen for a while, Jiang Manue finally drove Lu Fan down. Because she wanted to change the sheets. Looking at that irregular mass of blood red, Jiang Manue's face suddenly felt hot. Good morning, honey. I'm going to make breakfast. Lu Fan hugged Jiang Manue's slender waist from behind. He kissed the back of her neck and spoke softly. After cleaning up and washing up, Jiang Manue sat at the dining table. Lu Fan, who had prepared breakfast, just looked at her quietly, grinning foolishly. My wife, you are so beautiful. Jiang Manue lowered her head to eat the fried eggs and ignored him. Honey, it smells so good. Jiang Manue lowered her head to drink her porridge and ignored him. Wife, you're so tender. Oh, I'm going to die. Can't I eat? Jiang Manue couldn't stand it anymore and cried out in annoyance. Wife, why don't you just not go to work today? I can still. Lu Fan said with a roasted ham in his mouth. Seeing this, she also. Jiang Manue fled in panic. That night, Lu Fan originally wanted to show his prowess again. But think about it, tomorrow is the day when the parents of both sides will meet. The blazing flames could only be suppressed slowly. If I go on like this, it will definitely affect my girlfriend's condition tomorrow. Me too. So he had to hug Jiang Manue and try to fall asleep. Can you sleep? Seeing that Lu Fan really wanted to sleep, Jiang Manue asked in a somewhat strange way. She felt it from her back. Jiang Manue, please don't challenge my endurance. Tomorrow our parents will meet again. You don't want to appear in front of them limping. After hearing Jiang Manue's words, Lu Fan's anger, which he had suppressed with great difficulty, suddenly flared up again. He immediately pressed Jiang Manue under him and spoke viciously. I don't want to. Go to sleep. When I thought of the scene described by Lu Fan, combined with my own exhausted and powerless state today, Jiang Manue immediately shook her head quickly. If it were really as Lu Fan said, it would be so embarrassing. At this moment, Jiang Manue no longer dared to tease Lu Fan. Instead, he squinted his eyes, trying to fall asleep. That night, I didn't do anything. But I slept soundly. Early the next morning, when Lu Fan opened his eyes, he found that Jiang Manue had disappeared without a trace. I looked at the time and found it was only 8 o'clock. I don't know how to sleep a little longer on weekends. Lu Fan guessed immediately that Jiang Manue was preparing breakfast for him. Immediately, he stretched and slowly got up from the bed. After finishing washing up, I saw Jiang Manue busy in the restaurant. Honey, you're up. Breakfast is almost ready. Seeing that Lu Fan had already gotten up, Jiang Manue immediately said. It's a rare weekend, so I don't know how to sleep a little longer. For breakfast, just wait for me to make it. Lu Fan came behind Jiang Manue and held her in his arms. He rested his chin on her shoulder and said lovingly. Ha, I fried an extra egg for you to replenish your energy.
Jiang Manwei turned her head slightly.
She kissed Lu Fan on the mouth. What's the point of making up for it? I didn't do anything.
Feeling his girlfriend's soft lips, Lu Fan said with a smile.
Okay, eat now.
Let's go to the supermarket to buy some things after dinner.
Didn't you tell me that your parents and Lu Shi would leave early in the morning? There must be some fruit or something at home.
Jiang Manwei turned around, kissed Lu Fan on the mouth again, and urged him.
Oh, this daughter-in-law is so virtuous. Lu Fan smiled funny, then sat down with Jiang Manwei to have breakfast. Wow!
What a beautiful house.
So big. Lu Shi, who had been eager to see the new house, couldn't help but exclaim as soon as she entered the door. There was also joy in the eyes of Mr. and Mrs. Lu. They have never lived in a house worth more than 40 million yuan in their entire lives. From the moment Lu Fan greeted them at the door, to the moment they entered the lobby and took the elevator, I completely felt what a luxury house is. Uncle and Aunt, hello, we finally meet again.
Jiang Manwei, who had been waiting at the door, enthusiastically grabbed Wu Hui's hand,
welcoming them to the sofa, serving them tea and water.
Mr. and Mrs. Lu looked at Jiang Manwei with satisfaction. When Guanqing saw her last time, they knew that this must be their son's girlfriend. It didn't take long before they started living together.
Moreover, we have to discuss marriage right away.
My son's operation deserves full marks. After resting for a while, Lu Fan took his family on a brief tour of the entire house.
Not bad, not bad. It's just a little big, and it's spacious for two people to live in. Brother, can I live here?
Lu Shi took Lu Fan's hand and asked carefully. Although she originally planned to live in the apartment that Jiang Manwei gave her.
But after seeing the environment here, Lu Shi couldn't move his legs. Although I know it's a light bulb. But as long as I can be with my brother, I can be as willful as I want. This. Lu Fan naturally didn't want to do that.
It would be so inconvenient to use a big light bulb. But before he could think of how to refuse.
Sure. Anyway, there are many rooms and the house is big, so it will be lively with just 3 of us.
Jiang Manwei smiled and agreed on behalf of Lu Fan.
No. Lu Shi, you can live across the street. The apartment across the street belongs to your sister-in-law. It's exactly the same as this one. If you feel lonely, you can come over here and visit. How nice.
Lu Fan felt that it could still be saved. We cannot allow our happy sexual life to be ruthlessly disturbed like this.
Lu Fan, are you still my brother? You let a girl live alone? You can go live there if you want. Lu Shi and I will live here.
As she spoke, Jiang Manwei dragged Lu Shi's luggage bag to one of the bedrooms.
It is the room at the other end of the master bedroom. She hadn't considered. It's obviously separated by the living room, so far away. The soundproofing of the rooms here is great, so how could you hear any strange noises? Well. Lu Fan glanced at Jiang Manwei with resentment. That look seemed to be saying, don't you know how loud you are screaming? Chapter 100, Hotel Party, Meeting Zhang Hui by Chance. It was almost noon. Lu Fan's family and Jiang Manwei went out to the hotel. Dad Lu Jinyu drove the X7, carrying Lu Fan and Mom Wu Hui. Lu Shi and Jiang Manwei drove a red Maserati. Kapak Hotel, one of the best 5-star hotels in South City.
This hotel was recently opened by Jiang Hatang's friend.
The location is in Nanchang Bay, Nanshan District. Mom and Dad, let's go in.
When they arrived at the hotel entrance, Lu Fan found that his father was a little nervous, so he put his hand on his shoulder and said.
Lu Fan knew what his father was thinking. There's no way, Lu Jinyu is just a small section chief in Guangcheng. But now he has to meet a wealthy businessman from South City, who was once the richest man in South City. Not to mention Jiang Hatang's father-in-law, who is his boss's 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 boss. Normally, he doesn't even have the chance to hold a meeting with others in the same space. To be honest, Lu Fan was a little nervous when he met Jiang Hatang for the first time. After all, he is a big boss who has been in the business world for decades. His aura is indeed not comparable to that of ordinary people. Fortunately, Lu Fan has strong psychological quality. What's more, he is also a man with a net worth of tens of billions. Facing Jiang Hatang, apart from the panic at the beginning, the latter is very natural. Especially after the last dinner, he could already chat and laugh with Jiang Hatang. Mom Wu Hui was very calm.
In her eyes, all students are treated equally.
Regardless of one's social status, it's almost the same. Sister-in-law, are your parents easy to get along with? Is it like in the TV series, with strict rules? Why are you always so rude or something?
Lu Shi, who met them at the hotel entrance, couldn't help but ask in a low voice. She was originally a reserved person.
If you are in the presence of an important person, you will be nervous for no reason. Don't worry, it won't happen. My parents are very kind.
Besides, it won't be as serious and old-fashioned as in the TV series. Knowing what Lu Shi was worried about, Jiang Manue quickly gave her a reassurance. Of course, she wasn't just saying this to Lu Shi.
This was also said to Lu Jingyu and Wu Wei. Your sister-in-law is right, uncle and aunt are very easygoing. Lu Fan also has something to say about this. Really? That's great. We.
After hearing what Jiang Manue and her brother said, Lu Shi finally put her mind at ease.
Immediately, he took Jiang Manue's arm and walked towards the lobby. Lu Fan and his parents followed closely behind. Lu Fan? However, what surprised Lu Fan was, when he walked into the hotel, he found Zhang Hui was also there. Hui, why are you here too? Didn't you say you were going to a party? Could it be that the place where you are gathering today is here? Lu Fan was also surprised to see Zhang Hui. However, after just a quick thought, he knew what was going on.
Yes, this is where the party is scheduled to take place.
What about you? Didn't you say you wouldn't participate? So why are you coming? Could it be that you are here to eat with your girlfriend?
Zhang Hui glanced at Jiang Manue, then winked at Lu Fan.
Jiang Manue used to be his boss, but now it seems
that he is not as cool as before. Jiang Manue also had some impression of Zhang Hui and heard Zhang Hui's teasing.
She just smiled faintly. Not entirely. Today is the day for my girlfriend and I to meet our parents. Perhaps soon, you will be drinking at my wedding.
Lu Fan did not hide anything from Zhang Hui and told him the purpose of his visit.
Oh my god, you're good at this. During this period, not only did we catch our CEO Jiang, it's even more like meeting the parents directly. Haha, here, brother, I wish you happiness. Remember, when you hold a wedding banquet, you must invite me.
Hearing Lu Fan's words, Zhang Hui looked at him in surprise. It hasn't been long since Lu Fan and Jiang Manue were trending on the news. This confirms that they are going to talk about marriage, it's too fast. However, although he was surprised, his blessings to Lu Fan were sincere.
Don't worry, you'll definitely be indispensable.
Okay, I'll go in with my parents first. If I'm free later, I'll go have a drink with you.
Lu Fan looked at the time and it was almost time.
So I simply stopped talking to Zhang Hui.
Okay, then I won't delay your important matter.
Zhang Hui no longer held Lu Fan.
Let him leave like this.
This is really a coincidence. If Lia Fang and Lu Yu knew that Lu Fan was also here.
I don't know, what will they do? Forget it, why should I care so much?
Anyway, I won't reveal Lu Fan's information. Zhang Hui stood there talking to himself for a while, then left. Soon, under the leadership of Jiang Manue,
Lu Fan's family of 4 walked into the reserved private room.
However, after entering the private room, Lu Fan was surprised. In the private room, besides Zhang Hatong and Su Yuqin, there was actually a strange middle-aged man. However, Lu Fan thought about it and guessed who this middle-aged man was if nothing unexpected happened. This person should be my father-in-law's friend, and the owner of this hotel.
Uncle, aunt. This is my father, Lu Jinyu, this is my mother, Wu Hui, and my sister, Lu Shi. After entering the private room, Lu Fan introduced his family to Jiang Hatong.
Hello, brother Lu. I have long wanted to see what kind of person is able to raise such an outstanding son like Lu Fan.
Today, I finally got what I wanted. Jiang Hatong was very polite.
He called Lu Jinyu brother because he had already privately found out the ages of both parties.
Jiang Hatong is 3 years older than Lu Jinyu.
Therefore, it is normal to call Lu Jinyu brother Lin.
Boss Jiang, that's not right.
My children are all free range. His success is entirely due to himself.
As a father, I didn't do much. Faced with Jiang Hatong's compliments, Lu Jinyu certainly wouldn't shamelessly endure it. Instead, he answered very modestly. Come on, let me introduce you. This is a long-time friend of mine. Mr. Tang Long is also the largest shareholder of the K-Pak Hotel. You can move around more often in the future.
Jiang Hatong took Lu Jinyu and introduced him to Tang Long, the owner of K-Pak Hotel. Everyone present knows how important today's venue is. The fact that Tang Long was called over by Jiang Hatong is enough to show that the relationship between Jiang Hatong and Tang Long must be a close one. Otherwise, even the owner of the hotel would not invite him over.
Chapter 101. Your son is no worse than anyone else now. Hee, hello, Brother Lu. It's an honor to meet you. I hope you can give me your guidance in the future. Tang Long is 4 years younger than Jiang Hatong.
So, in terms of age, he is 1 year younger than Lu Jinyu.
No, I'm honored too. Thank you for your guidance.
As a veteran in the public sector, no matter how straightforward Lu Jinyu is, he also understands some art of speaking. They also come up with polite words to flatter each other.
Old Tang, you can ask your chef to serve the food now. Tonight, the three of us won't go home until we're drunk.
By the way, I heard that you got a few bottles of good wine some time ago.
Today is such an important occasion. No matter what, you have to bring out a bottle.
Jiang Hatong said to Tang Long with a laugh.
I knew you were eyeing my wine, brother. Okay, I'm happy today, so I'll take out a bottle.
But we've agreed that it's just one bottle.
I can't take out more than that.
Tang Long shook his head bitterly.
It seems that the wine I hid can no longer be kept. Dad, what kind of wine is it that makes you so obsessed with it? Jiang Manui asked curiously from the side. You know, as a super rich man, what kind of wine has his father not drunk? The good wine that he could never forget must be extraordinary.
Ha, it's a bottle of Romanée-Conti worth more than 1 million.
There aren't many red wines of this level on the market now. Every bottle you drink is one less.
Before Jiang Hatong could speak, Tang Long took the lead in explaining. Thinking back, he had spent quite a bit of effort to get 3 bottles. As a result, he was robbed of a bottle by Jiang Hatong. You can imagine how much pain he felt.
Wow, that's really precious.
Jiang Manui didn't care about the more than 1 million. What he was attracted by was the rarity of Romanée-Conti of this level.
Gu Dong.
However, the conversation between the two people made Lu Fan's family of 3 swallow hard. A bottle of red wine is actually worth more than 1 million. This was something Lu Jinyu, Wu Hui, and Lu Shi had never expected.
Too luxurious. Is this the world of rich people and the life they enjoy?
Fortunately, compared to Lu Jinyu and the other two, Lu Fan was much calmer. I have money in my pocket, so I am not worried. With 1 billion in savings, Lu Fan would not be afraid even if he had 10 bottles, let alone a bottle of wine worth 1 million.
However, Lu Fan also knew that this level of red wine could not be bought just by having money.
I am able to taste this level of red wine today, thanks to Jiang Hatong.
Okay, wait for me, I'll go get the wine.
Tang Long's red wine is stored in the hotel. In this hotel, there is a wine cellar specially built by Tang Long.
It's just to collect my favorite red wine. Go ahead, I can't wait to try your Romanée-Conti.
Jiang Hatong said with a smile.
Dad, don't worry about the price of the wine. No matter how expensive it is, it's just a bottle of wine.
So, there is no need to have any psychological burden.
Besides, I, your son, am now a billionaire. It's just $1 million worth of wine. It's not worth mentioning at all. After Tang Long left, Lu Fan whispered in Lu Jinyu's ear.
He could see that Lu Jinyu was uncomfortable.
I know.
It's just that this is my first time dealing with something of this level, so I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry, your dad won't embarrass you. I still have this psychological quality. Lu Jinyu said in a low voice. That's fine.
Just remember that I, your son, am no worse than anyone else.
Lu Fan smiled and nodded. It would be best if Dad could be more open-minded. After Tang Long left, the dishes in their private room were served quickly.
The ingredients served are all very high-end. Among them, there are both Chinese and Western food. Although the dishes were served, no one picked up their chopsticks.
Because Tang Long hasn't arrived yet.
I'm about to drink someone else's red wine worth more than 1 million yuan. You have to wait until others come before you can start eating.
Fortunately, Tang Long didn't make them wait too long. I came back in just 10 minutes. Come on, let's eat first. This red wine tastes best only after it has been aerated. After Tang Long opened the red wine, he left it to decant. Then he invited everyone to eat first. Dear former colleagues, come on, let's have a drink.
It's a rare occasion for all of us old colleagues to be here together today.
We should have a drink together. Come on, let's drink.
When Lu Fan, Jiang Manhua and others were preparing to enjoy Romane Conti worth over 1 million.
In another private room, Lu Fan's former colleagues had just started their party.
As an old man who has been in excellence for 5 years, he is also the nominal convener of the gathering.
Li Yifeng raised his glass first and said some beautiful opening remarks.
At this moment, Li Yifeng still looked a little depressed. It has been more than a month since he was fired from excellence and he has not found a suitable job yet. I was even more exhausted by Lu Fan's affairs. In the end, Lu Fan did not come to the party. He did not achieve his goal, so he was naturally not happy.
Manager Li, what's wrong with you today? Why do you look so bad? Could it be that Xinchang rejected you again, huh? Seeing Li Yifeng's expression, someone teased him jokingly. That's right, Manager Li. Today, CEO Song Jihang and Zhang Yu finally found time to come to the party. We can't make them unhappy. Someone else spoke up.
If the person before was just joking, then this person's words are a bit harsh.
Obviously, he did this to curry favor with Song Jihang and Zhang Yu. Song Jihang is a second-generation rich man himself.
I heard that the family assets are worth more than 10 billion. The reason I went to Excellence Company was purely to pursue Jiang Manhua. However, after Jiang Manhua found out, he was fired immediately. He only stayed for more than 2 months and did not even pass the probation period. At that time, he was the object of flattery by many people in the whole company.
He is also the Prince Charming in the eyes of female employees.
As for Zhang Yu, he relied on his own strength to switch to Excellence and become the marketing director. After working there for less than a year, he switched to another large company.
Now he is doing very well.
The annual income has reached more than 1 million.
This is the income that many people dream of. Look at the old colleagues here. Apart from this idiot Song Jihong, is there anyone whose annual income can reach 1 million? Not to mention a million, there is not even 500,000.
Most people only earn about 100,000 or 200,000 yuan a year. Those who are doing relatively well, like Li Yifeng, only earned a little over 300,000 yuan a year at Excellence.
Hee, sorry, I've been having some troubles lately. So, my mental state is a little bad. Li Yifeng smiled awkwardly.
He also knew that his complexion today was definitely not very good.
Chapter 102. The old leader was very depressed because Lu Fan was riding on his head. Manager Li, you look unhappy, isn't it because of Lu Fan and his girlfriend?
Oh, no, Xinchang should be the ex-girlfriend.
Lu Fan is now very powerful. Not only has he made a fortune, but even President Jiang. Aren't you and Lu Fan's best friends? Good friends have achieved enlightenment. Let alone ascending to heaven, why did you two leave Excellence?
At this time, the man who had just tried to curry favor with Song Jihang and Zhang Yu spoke again. It can also be seen from this that this person has some grudges with Li Yifeng. Otherwise, most people would not poke at other people's pain points again and again.
Lu Yu, who was standing aside, lowered his head and did not dare to speak.
He was originally just a small supervisor in the marketing department, and now he has even less say.
Is what you said about Lu Fan and Mr. Jiang true or false? Why can't I believe it? How can it not be true?
I heard that everyone in Excellence now calls Lu Fan Mrs. President.
It makes me laugh to death. Really? Did so many things happen?
I just saw Lu Fan bought a BMW X7 in Zhang Hui's circle of friends. At that time, I was wondering how Lu Fan suddenly became rich. It turns out that he is living on his wife.
What is this?
President Jiang not only gave Lu Fan a car, but also a house worth more than 40 million yuan, as well as shares in Excellence.
This is fucking outrageous. Yeah, this is high-end free food, who wouldn't want to eat it? I see.
I've been busy lately, so I haven't been paying attention to the group.
But didn't President Jiang clarify it in writing later? Is this a rumor? The money belongs to Lu Fan. You believe this too? That's right.
By the way, if Lu Fan bought the car himself, just ask Zhang Hui and you'll know. Immediately, the focus of discussion shifted to Lu Fan.
Many people were shocked. Obviously, because I am busy with work on weekdays. The hot searches about Lu Fan and Jiang Manhua disappeared without many people noticing. Yes, didn't Lu Fan buy the car from you? We are very curious, did he pay in full or in installments?
Of course, it must be paid in full.
He can afford a 40 million house, so how can he pay in installments?
Then, everyone looked at Zhang Hui, expecting him to tell them about Lu Fan's situation. However, to their disappointment, Zhang Hui was unwilling to say more.
Speaking of Lu Fan, why didn't he come today? Didn't he get notified? Or is it that he has become a phoenix from a sparrow and no longer thinks highly of us, his old colleagues?
Just when everyone was talking about Lu Fan, Zhang Yu, who was sitting in the main seat, spoke.
At this moment, Zhang Yu was still a little unhappy. Obviously, I should be the center of discussion.
As a result, Lu Fan, who was not present, became the protagonist of the topic.
This made him, a workplace elite, feel very insignificant.
Therefore, when speaking, his attitude towards Lu Fan was not so friendly.
And Song Jihong was even more unhappy. But he is a rich second generation and doesn't want to hang out with the wage earners present. If he didn't want to get some information about Jiang Manue, he wouldn't have come here at all.
After Zhang Yu said this, everyone present fell silent.
Everyone could hear the unhappy tone in Song Jihong's voice.
After all, when Song Jihong was the marketing director, Lu Fan was just a sales manager under him. Now he is wearing the yellow robe, and he can't even catch up with him. Although Lu Fan has also resigned from excellence, he is now also considered a partner of excellence.
So coming here probably isn't very appropriate. And he has important things to do today.
After hearing what Song Jihong said, Zhang Hui stood up and explained.
Of course, he didn't deliberately try to curry favor with Song Jihong.
He knew very clearly who he could make friends with and who he could not make friends with. As for Song Jihong, he knew in his heart that the other party looked down on him from the bottom of his heart.
Although Zhang Hui's current financial situation is not worse than Song Jihong's.
And Zhang Hui is his own boss. But given his current relationship with Lu Fan, it is impossible for him to sit idly by and watch Song Jihong speak ill of Lu Fan here.
Important? I don't think so. After all, I was his former boss and we are colleagues. Some people become arrogant when they succeed. Song Jihong continued to speak.
Anyway, he felt that if Lu Fan didn't come today, it meant he looked down on him. I'm so busy, but even a regional director of a big company found time to come.
You are a gigolo, are you busier than me? Isn't this looking down on yourself? Of course, I am unhappy. Song Jihong was just talking. He also knew that Lu Fan was no longer the same as before.
No matter whether Lu Fan has become rich or is living off Jiang Manue, a house worth 40 million and the identity of a partner of an outstanding new plot of land.
These are all real.
So, no matter what Lu Fan's reputation is, or even if he is criticized,
money makes you the boss.
This world doesn't care how you get your money and status.
Song Jihong is very clear about this.
He is no different from some poor losers who only know how to hate the rich and spew shit on their keyboards. So, just indulge in some boasting and belittle it a little bit.
Song Jihong would not say anything else. Well said. This guy Lu Fan is going too far.
One should never forget his roots. Even Master Zhang and Mr. Song came here despite their busy schedules, but he is so arrogant. At this time, Lia Feng, who had been in a bad mood, also agreed.
He and Lu Yu were the nominal initiators of this gathering. Just to get Lu Fan to come.
At that time, they will say something nice to ease the relationship between them. What's the result?
This guy Lu Fan didn't even come.
It would be strange if Lia Feng was happy.
Fortunately, this class reunion was not without any gains. At least, the rich second-generation Liu is here.
The former outstanding talent, Song Jihong, has also come.
If I curry favor with them, maybe I can take him flying with me. Well,
I have something to say, but I don't know whether I should say it or not.
When Song Jihong and Lia Feng were mocking Lu Fan, someone spoke cautiously. Just say it. We are all old colleagues and friends. There is nothing to be ashamed of. Song Jihong spoke.
It was as if he treated this party as his home ground.
But, that's true. Because he was the one who paid for tonight's consumption. You know, K-Pak Hotel is one of the best hotels in South City. If Song Jihong hadn't offered to pay,
they wouldn't suggest coming here.
After all, except Zhang Yu, everyone else is a worker. Even if it's AA, no one would be willing to come here for a meal.
Well, I saw Lu Fan in this hotel just now. Also, he seemed to be having dinner with his family. The man hesitated for a moment, then slowly told what he had just seen. When these words were spoken, everyone present was stunned. Especially Song Jihong and Li Yifeng, their expressions looked even uglier.
Chapter 103 Lu Fan is a villain who becomes arrogant when he succeeds.
Song Jihong's idea was, we were all in the same hotel, but you didn't even come to offer a glass of wine.
Are you not giving me face?
But Li Yifeng felt that this was intentional. The other party didn't come to the reconciliation party that I initiated. He chose to bring his family here.
This is definitely intentional.
I have to say that both of them have very creative imaginations.
I always feel that I am right.
If Lu Fan knew this, he would probably die of laughter. Whether it's Li Yifeng or the elite Song Jihong, he really doesn't need to give them face. The reason why he didn't come was that he didn't want to see people who disgusted him. What's more, today is such an important occasion, how could he possibly attend a reunion with old colleagues?
Overthinking. Did you see which room Lu Fan entered?
Li Yifeng suddenly asked the man.
I see. The man nodded slightly. Wait a minute, can you take me and Lu Yu with you? Let's go have a toast.
Li Yifeng and Lu Yu looked at each other. Then they nodded in understanding.
There is always light at the end of the tunnel.
They originally thought that they would not have the chance to meet Lu Fan at this party. Unexpectedly, there was a pleasant surprise.
Does this mean that God is helping the two of them so that Lu Fan can reconcile with them?
Well, Lu Fan has something important to do today, you'd better not disturb him. I saw that Li Yifeng and Lu Yu were about to go and toast.
Zhang Hui spoke quickly.
But he knew that today was the day when Lu Fan and Jiang Manua's families would meet. When I was so happy, I suddenly saw two disgusting people.
How the hell can I still feel good about this? It definitely won't be good.
Zhang Hui, what important matter does Lu Fan have today?
This is the second time you've mentioned it. Say it out loud, and let everyone hear it.
Zhang Hui's words aroused curiosity among many people.
Song Jihong even asked directly. Is this the wine worth more than 1 million? This taste is indeed extraordinary.
After taking a sip of Romanée Conti, Lu Jinyu's eyes lit up instantly. As a section chief, he has also participated in some high-end drinking parties.
I have also drunk a lot of red wine.
It's not like I haven't drunk red wine before that costs tens of thousands of dollars a bottle. However, those red wines that cost tens of thousands of dollars cannot compare to this Romanée Conti worth more than $1 million. It was thrown out of the window in an instant.
There is no comparison.
This Romanée Conti tastes really good.
But, it's just too expensive.
With this bite, at least tens of thousands of dollars are gone.
It's really good. Finally I got to drink it again.
Zhang Hatong said with a smile.
Is this the $1 million wine?
It's really delicious. Old Lady Wu Hui also drank red wine. But at this moment, she felt that the red wine she had drunk before was nothing compared to this. It's simply a fighter among garbage. It's a pity that I will rarely have the chance to drink such delicious red wine in the future.
After all, even if you have money you may not be able to buy it. Ding dong. Ding dong.
While everyone was tasting Romanée Conti, Lu Fan's cell phone suddenly rang. Several messages came through. Lu Fan, the Excellence Administration Department saw you in the hotel before, and they knew which private room you were in.
Li Yifeng and Lu Yu wanted to toast, and I couldn't stop them. And now everyone is asking me what important thing you have. Should I tell the truth or make up an excuse?
Seeing the message sent by Zhang Hui, Lu Fan frowned. Unexpectedly, besides Zhang Hui, someone else saw me.
Do you know where the private room is? To be honest, today is such a happy day. He really didn't want to meet those two idiots Li Yifeng and Lu Yu. What's wrong? What happened?
Seeing Lu Fan's frowning expression, Jiang Manua leaned over and asked in a low voice.
Nothing, it's just that my current location has been discovered. Li Yifeng and Lu Yu, those two men, are probably here to toast.
You also know my relationship with these two people.
So now I'm a little annoyed.
Lu Fan said somewhat helplessly.
It's not that simple.
I'll tell Uncle Tang. Post a security guard outside the door. If they come over, just ask security to tell them that this is a private room and please do not disturb them. Jiang Manua thought it was something else. Immediately, he gave Lu Fan an idea.
Can it still be operated this way? Will this be too much trouble for Mr. Tang?
Lu Fan was stunned. He didn't expect Jiang Manua to come up with such an idea.
However, because of this matter, I have to trouble Tang Long. It feels like a bit of an exaggeration. Hee hee, no trouble. My dad and Uncle Tang are close friends.
Uncle Tang also watched me grow up, and he has taken good care of me over the years since I started my own business.
It's just a small problem. Jiang Manue blinked quietly.
Then he stood up, walked to Tang Long, and told him what happened here.
Okay, no problem. I'll arrange it right away. After listening to Jiang Manue's words, Tang Long smiled and nodded.
Then, without saying anything, he took out his cell phone and made an internal call. A few minutes later, 2 security guards appeared and waited outside the door of their private room. In this way, Lu Fan felt relieved. If on such a happy day, I heard Li Yifeng and Lu Yu's endless and annoying chatter.
It's really a bummer.
There's no need to stop them because they can't get into the room I'm in.
Director Jiang is an old friend of Tang Long, the biggest owner of K-Pak Hotel. They are having dinner together.
I asked Boss Tang to find a security guard to guard the door.
As for the matter between Manu and me, it's up to you. If you want to talk about it, then talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, then don't talk about it.
After finishing it, Lu Fan sent a message to Zhang Hui.
Oh my god. Director Zhang's friends are really awesome. Tang Long is a well-known figure in our South City.
After Zhang Hui received Lu Fan's message,
he directly sent 2 sentences expressing his amazement.
Well, they are all famous people on the Forbes rich list.
He's ranked in the top 30 in the country, a bit stronger than Director Jiang. Lu Fan also heard Jiang Manue say this while they were having dinner. After checking, I found out that Tang Long's assets are worth hundreds of billions.
He also started his career in real estate and should have collaborated with his future father-in-law Jiang Hutong in his early years. Our current business is quite broad, with culture, tourism, hotels, flourishing everywhere. I thought that if Zhang Hui came to my wedding, I would definitely see him.
Lu Fan didn't hide anything. I didn't know Tang Long was so awesome. Lu Fan, are you having dinner with this kind of person now? But come to think of it, your future father-in-law, Mr. Jiang, is such an awesome guy.
Zhang Hui was really shocked this time. The person whom I had only heard of on the news was actually having dinner with my good friend.
It made him want to go and see it. Chapter 10. For some people are not what you can see. That's right, I'm not bad either.
At least, I am now worth more than 2 billion.
Give me a few more years, maybe I can surpass Director Jiang.
Lu Fan boasted a little. No, in Lu Fan's mind, he was not bragging.
Mastering future information is just one of his goals.
I estimate that I can do it in 3 to 4 years if I work hard.
Maybe it won't take that long. Well, when did you have more than 2 billion?
I thought that with that plot of land in Guangming district, you could only have 1 billion at most.
That would be great. I've been worrying about when I can pay you back the money I borrowed from you. So, can we still slow down?
Zhang Hui said shamelessly. Originally, he planned to pay back Lu Fan's 4 million within 2 years. Now it seems that I shouldn't put so much pressure on myself.
Lu Fan doesn't need the 4 million. Just pay me back when you can afford it. There's no rush.
Lu Fan didn't care much about this. Zhang Hui lent himself a huge sum of 60,000 yuan even though he knew that he might not be able to pay it back.
This is enough to explain a lot of things.
Even if Zhang Hui didn't return it, he wouldn't care, but of course he couldn't say that. While Lu Fan and Zhang Hui were chatting, Li Yifeng and Lu Yu, holding wine glasses, went to the private room where Lu Fan was, led by their old colleague from the administration department.
Sorry, this is a private room, no outsiders allowed. However, when the 2 people arrived at the door of Lu Fan's private room,
suddenly, he was stopped by 2 security guards. Looking at the door of the private room where Lu Fan was, there were actually 2 security guards.
Moreover, it was said that this private room was a private room. Li Yifeng and Lu Yu looked at each other. This is the K-Pak Hotel.
Since they can arrange 2 security guards at the door of the private room, the person inside must be extraordinary.
A big shot.
At this moment, both of them began to doubt.
Lu Fan, are you really in here?
Thinking of this, Li Yifeng and Lu Yu looked at the old colleague who led the way. I really saw Lu Fan walk into this private room with my own eyes. However, there were no 2 security guards at the door at that time. Facing the questioning looks from Li Yifeng and Lu Yu, the old colleague who led the way quickly made an assurance.
He is not nearsighted, so how could he be wrong? Security bro, I'm friends with the people inside. We are here to toast. Can you help inform me?
Hearing the words of their old colleague who led the way, Li Yifeng and Lu Yu looked at each other.
Choose to believe him.
Immediately, Li Yifeng stepped forward and said to the security personnel with a smile. Sorry, the higher-ups said no matter who comes, we can't go in and disturb them.
So, please go back. The security of K-Pak Hotel is still very good.
Although he felt in his heart that the two poor guys in front of him could not possibly have anything to do with the people in the private room. But there was no obvious contempt either.
If I changed the hotel, maybe he would just chase them away. By the way, let me make a few more sarcastic remarks. This. Seeing the two security guards' tough attitude, Li Yifeng and Lu Yu were speechless for a moment.
In the end, I had no choice but to go back in shame.
How about it? Have you toasted Lu Fan? Waiting for Li Yifeng and Lu Yu to come back. Many people asked curiously. Even Song Jihon looked over curiously.
Want to know the situation? Lu Yu and Li Yifeng looked at each other.
Some don't know how to answer. Hey, don't talk about toasting. We were stopped outside the room by security personnel before we even entered the door.
The old colleague who was in charge of leading the way was still straightforward and spoke directly.
What? You didn't even get through the door? What's going on? Many people present were dumbfounded when they heard this. They immediately asked.
The security personnel said that they were told by their superiors not to allow anyone to disturb them. I've already told you that we are friends with Lu Fan, but we're still not letting him in.
There wasn't even a notification. Finally, we just had to come back.
The old colleague who led the way continued.
What is that? Is it that powerful? Are you sure that Lu Fan is in this private room? The person who could make the hotel security say this must be the hotel owner, right? You know, the owner of K-Pak Hotel is a well-known big shot. How can Lu Fan be in the same private room with such a person? Why am I so unconvinced?
As soon as the old colleague who led the way said this,
Li Yifeng couldn't help but start questioning. But Li Yu and Zhang Jihong soon thought of a possibility.
If it was Jiang Manyue's father Jiang Hatong who set up the conspiracy, it would be entirely possible. But it was still a little hard to believe that Jiang Hatong would do this. Even they are not qualified to meet such an important figure.
I'm sure I'm not mistaken.
The colleague who led the way also knew that Li Yifeng and Lu Fan had a falling out.
However, he was sure he was not mistaken.
Lu Fan entered that private room.
Is there a possibility? Lu Fan and the others have finished eating and left?
The people in that private room now are no longer Lu Fan and his family. At this time, a colleague put forward his own unique insights.
Yes, this is also possible. Maybe Lu Fan has already left.
The idea expressed by this old colleague was directly agreed by Li Yifeng. I felt in my heart that this must be the case. Indeed, we have been colleagues with Lu Fan for several years.
Don't we know what's going on at his home?
Even if I become rich, it's impossible for me to meet someone like Tang Long. Not only Li Yifeng, but also several other colleagues agreed with this statement.
Then you guessed wrong. Lu Fan didn't leave.
He is drinking Romanée Conti worth more than $1 million with Tang Long, the owner of K-Pak Hotel.
However, just when everyone thought that Lu Fan had left, Zhang Hui's voice suddenly came out.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone fell silent. Then they all looked at Zhang Hui who was speaking.
Is this true or false? Lu Fan is serious about a big shot like Tang Long? Zhang Hui, you are not bragging for Lu Fan, are you? Li Yifeng's unbelievable voice sounded again. At this time, Li Yifeng and Lu Yu didn't know what to say. This information really made them a little confused. Oh, a frog in a well. Just because you can't do it doesn't mean others can't do it.
I'll tell you the truth.
Today is the day when Lu Fan and his girlfriend's parents meet. It may not be long before the news of Lu Fan's marriage spreads. You can figure out the specific situation yourself.
Zhang Hui stopped here.
In fact, it is pointed out. Chapter 105, Lu Fan, the one you can't afford to offend. Finalizing the marriage. Is this true or false? So Lu Fan and Jiang Manue are boyfriend and girlfriend. Not only is it true, but they are also at the stage of discussing marriage? Lu Fan said he was having dinner with his family, so he actually wanted to meet Jiang Manue's father Jiang Hatong? And it just so happened that Jiang Hatong knew Tang Long in this hotel, so
After hearing Zhang Hui's words, everyone present looked at each other in confusion. There was a person who finally got the idea and expressed his guess in shock. Upon hearing this, everyone was silent, in great shock, unable to calm down for a long time. Seeing that Zhang Hui did not refute, this guess was silently confirmed.
Li Yifeng and Lu Yu moved directly to Beng Bu.
This is even more shocking than Lu Fan himself becoming rich.
Hey, what kind of stupid thing did Lu Fan do back then? It was clearly a huge cash cow, but instead of holding on to it, we kicked it away. The two of them felt mixed emotions. Okay, today is our party, so let's not talk about Lu Fan. He won't come anyway.
Seeing that everyone's topic was directed towards Lu Fan,
Song Jihong was a little unhappy again.
However, no matter how unhappy he was, he would not say a word against Lu Fan now. After all, if Lu Fan's situation was really as everyone guessed.
Even Zhang Yu couldn't help but frown. You can't afford to offend Song Jihong, and he can't afford to offend either.
At this moment, no matter how willing he was, he completely gave up on Jiang Manhua.
Although he is a rich second generation, he is also a rich second generation with brains.
Not those brainless idiots.
Who can you afford to offend and who can't you afford to offend?
He still makes the distinction very clear. Yes, today is a gathering among our old colleagues.
Let's not talk about those who didn't come. Come, eat and drink.
Seeing this, Li Yifeng quickly agreed. Next, all the outstanding old friends at the table started chatting with each other.
Tell me what you are doing recently.
That person said, how hard your work has been lately. In short, they only talked about trivial matters. Of course, they did not forget to curry favor with Song Jihong and Zhang Yu. After all, these two are the real big guys present. If only these two could help each other, then they will be able to prosper as well.
However, their thoughts were obviously unnecessary. How could Song Jihong possibly promote someone? Today, he came here just to show off. But the embarrassing thing is that he didn't get to pretend to be the biggest one. Instead, Lu Fan, who was not present, took advantage of it.
This is very depressing. I can only curse in my heart. Not to mention Zhang Yu, he retreated halfway through the meal. He decided that he would never hang out with these poor bastards again. It was a loss of class. As soon as he left the hotel, he left the so-called group.
Okay, you guys have finished chatting about your men's affairs. Now, we should have a good talk about the marriage of our Man Yu and Lu Fan. After 3 rounds of drinks, Su Yuqin suddenly proposed.
Yes, I almost forgot the main purpose of today's meal.
Yeah, Lu Fan, what do you think? Are you planning to get married right away, or get engaged first and then arrange a wedding date?
As soon as Su Yuqin mentioned this, Zhang Hetan also reacted.
He quickly asked Zhang Manhua and Lu Fan. Just get married. There's no need for engagement or anything like that. When they first started dating, Lian wanted to get engaged to Zhang Manhua first. If you want to get married, you don't need to do it that early. But after a period of passionate love,
Lu Fan knew that Zhang Manhua had always been looking forward to having a grand wedding with him. So, he changed his mind. Decided to marry Zhang Manhua directly.
Anyway, even if you are married, you can still enjoy the sweetness of love. Right. Your father and I think so too.
When old lady Wu Hui heard that Lu Fan chose to get married directly, she immediately smiled happily.
Yeah, do you have anything to say? Zhang Hetan nodded, and finally asked his precious daughter. You guys decide.
Faced with the question from her father, Zhang Manhua lowered her head shyly. Of course, in her heart, she was willing 100 or 1,000 times.
However, there are quite a few elders here after all.
She still needs to maintain her girlish modesty.
It seems you are willing too. That's fine, since you have no objection. Then let's choose an auspicious day. Set a date for the wedding. When will you decide?
Zhang Hetan had no idea what his daughter meant.
I'm afraid it would be worse if these people weren't here. She would jump 3 feet high with joy. I couldn't help feeling a little lost.
The cabbages I have grown for more than 20 years are finally being eaten by someone.
I'll leave this to the 4 elders. Man Yu and I don't have much experience. Lu Fan thought about it and decided to let both parents make the arrangements. Having no experience is one thing.
On the other hand, Lu Fan also knew that both his mother and Zhang Manhua's mother had long wanted to organize their children's weddings. Therefore, Lu Fan directly threw the problem to both parents.
Alright. In that case, you don't need to worry about the wedding. Then let's see Brother Lu and his wife. Can you stay in Nanchang for 2 more days? Let's discuss this carefully in the next 2 days.
When Jiang Hetong heard this, he also thought it made sense. At that moment, the decision was made and Lu Fan's parents were asked.
No problem, we also want to stay with Ye for a few more days.
Old Lady Wu Hui responded happily. After that, the two families in Tang Long chatted for a while and then prepared to leave.
It's about time. Tang Long even helped by booking a presidential suite in the hotel for Lu's father and mother to stay in.
Brother Lu, I will arrange a driver to pick you up at the hotel tomorrow.
Why don't you just come to my house to discuss this, and visit me while you're at it?
Before leaving, Jiang Hetong spoke again.
Okay, sorry to bother you then. Lu Jinyu nodded with a smile. Goodbye, uncle and aunt.
At this time, Lu Fan also waved politely to Jiang Hetong and Su Yuqin.
Because he, Jiang Manue and Lu Shi wanted a car to go back to excellence times. After a while, you should change your tune. Su Yuqin smiled and joked.
As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present laughed.
You do not say.
Once they get married, Lu Fan will have to call them mom and dad. On the contrary, the same goes for Jiang Manue.
While the two families were chatting and laughing at the entrance of the hotel,
they didn't know that not far away, a group of people were staring at their two families in amazement. They were Lu Fan's old colleagues at Excellence.
Coincidentally, they had just finished their show. Chapter 106: Steal the household registration book and lock in lifelong happiness in advance. Fuck. Isn't that person Jiang Hetong, the chairman of Jiang Group?
Then the one next to him should be Tang Long. Lia Feng looked at Lu Fan, who was chatting and laughing with Jiang Hetong and Tang Long, and he was so stunned that he could hardly speak.
It's one thing to guess, it's another to see it with your own eyes. My god, this guy is so lucky. Could it be that Lu Fan is marrying into the family and becoming a live-in son-in-law? TSK, why are you so jealous? If you have the ability, you can become a son-in-law.
That's right, if I had such a rich and powerful future father-in-law, I would also like to be a son-in-law.
The colleagues around him also looked at Lu Fan in disbelief.
There is also citric acid in it, which doesn't sound so nice. However, before anyone could say anything more, they were criticized by others.
Tang Long arranged a driver to take Lu Fan back in his red Maserati. After all, everyone drank wine that evening. Not suitable for driving either. Lu Fan, have you really thought about marrying me?
After returning home, I took advantage of the time when Lu Shi went to take a shower. Jiang Manue sat on Lu Fan's lap and said happily.
Why, is it too late to regret now?
Lu Fan made a joke, but soon received a murderous look from Jiang Manue.
Well, no regrets, absolutely no regrets. Of course I really want to marry you.
It is the greatest honor of my life to meet a girl as good as you.
Why, are you so unconfident in yourself? Lu Fan pinched Jiang Manue's cute nose gently and said lovingly.
Hee, I just suddenly felt so happy, so it felt like I was dreaming. Jiang Manue stuck out her tongue playfully. Then, she buried her head in Lu Fan's arms.
Enjoying the care from my boyfriend. Well, I have a good idea. So that you don't feel like you're dreaming. Do you want to give it a try?
Looking at his beloved girlfriend curled up in his arms like a kitten, Lu Fan's heart moved.
I have a very perfect idea. What's the best solution?
Jiang Manue raised her little head, her big eyes twinkling.
Let's go take ID photos. Lu Fan lowered his head and looked at Jiang Manue's beautiful face.
Then he spoke word by word. His tone was full of determination.
ID photo?
Jiang Manue didn't react at first.
You mean?
But soon, she knew what Lu Fan meant by the ID photo.
Well, yours is $4.50, and mine is $4.50. Lu Fan smiled and nodded. Weddings, you can take your time. But you can get your marriage certificate at any time. But, that being said. But since you are going to get a marriage certificate, you need to choose a good day. You can't just go and get it casually. Good.
Jiang Manue pursed her lips, then smiled happily and excitedly. At this moment, she suddenly felt that she was the happiest girl in the world.
The person you like also happens to like you.
And my boyfriend dotes on me so much. Although there were some twists and turns in the 9 years in between. However, as long as two people are truly together in the end, it doesn't matter.
Then let's pick a date and go get a marriage certificate. Lu Fan opened his phone and checked the nearest day to get a marriage certificate. Yeah, okay. Then I will go home tomorrow and steal the household registration book. Jiang Maniyue nodded happily. There is a sense of excitement like a rich girl eloping with a poor boy. What do you mean by stealing?
I don't need to ask my parents for my household registration book.
Because when I graduated, my household registration was moved out. Found it. The day after tomorrow is a very good day. We can go to the Civil Affairs Bureau the day after tomorrow,
Lu Fan said with a smile. Now his household registration booklet is lying in his room.
That's great. Let's keep it a secret from everyone and register for marriage,
Jiang Maniyue said with a smile. At the end, she even winked at Lu Fan in a charming and playful way.
Lu Fan hummed and slowly lowered his head.
Jiang Maniyue also cooperated and closed her eyes.
The next second, the two lovers kissed each other.
After kissing each other, Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue returned to the room. After the kiss, they looked at each other. They all saw the affection between each other. That night, the two had another profound communication of you know my strengths and weaknesses, and I know your depths.
Early the next morning,
Lu Fan was the first to wake up. He glanced at the familiar Jiang Maniyue who was still curled up in his arms.
A look of doting appeared on Lu Fan's face. Last night, the female president was a little tired.
But there is no way, because Lu Fan has more energy.
And after drinking, he became even more arrogant. Lu Fan decided to cook some red date porridge for Jiang Maniyue.
Because the bloodstains on the bedsheets meant that Jiang Maniyue was bleeding again.
You always need to make up for it.
After letting the porridge cook, Lu Fan started to prepare some side dishes. I made some leeks and eggs, and also a plate of stir-fried Chinese cabbage.
Finally, fry some peanuts and you're done. Where are you, honey? When Lu Fan had almost finished preparing breakfast, Jiang Maniyue sent him a message via mobile phone. I'm making you the 10-ingredient pill.
Lu Fan walked out of the kitchen and returned to the room. At this time, Jiang Maniyue had just woken up. That cute look on her face made Lu Fan eager to make a move.
Considering my girlfriend's health, Lu Fan finally chose to endure it. Oh, when you are young, you are full of energy.
Fix your head, Jiang Maniyue said shyly.
Lu Fan scratched Jiang Maniyue's nose lovingly. Okay, I'll carry you to the bathroom.
Go brush your teeth and wash your face first. I have prepared the side dishes, and the porridge is almost ready.
As Lu Fan spoke, he picked up Jiang Maniyue in a princess hug.
Then I went to the bathroom and asked her to brush her teeth and wash her face.
Jiang Maniyue smiled sweetly. Then start washing up.
After finishing washing up, Lu Fan considerately carried Jiang Maniyue to the kitchen. Just in time, the red date porridge was ready. Then, he served Jiang Maniyue a bowl. Where's Sister Lu Shi? Jiang Maniyue looked towards the bedroom at the other end and asked Lu Fan.
She left early.
The little girl said she wanted to play for a few days before going to work. She has some friends in South City, so don't worry about her.
As he said that, Lu Fan actually started to feed.
Today is Sunday, and Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue stayed at home for the entire day. During this period, the parents of both parties discussed the marriage smoothly and also called to say that they would have dinner together in the evening. Lu Fan mentioned it vaguely. What he didn't expect was that his mother and future mother-in-law thought it was their first time. They came directly to our door and brought a lot of nourishing things. Old Lady Wu Hui even stewed an old hen and gave it to her future daughter-in-law. Jiang Maniyue felt shy about this.
And I was deeply moved. Finally, he asked Lu Fan to take good care of Jiang Maniyue. Wu Hui and Su Yuqin just left. Chapter 107, officially getting the marriage certificate, the husband and wife are so happy. I spent a day recuperating at home.
The next day after get off work, Jiang Maniyue went back home and stole the household registration book.
A new day, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Jiang Maniyue and Lu Fan walked into the Civil Affairs Bureau hand in hand.
Yes, the Civil Affairs Bureau. Today is the day they get their marriage certificate. Are you nervous?
After arriving at the Civil Affairs Bureau and taking a number, Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue waited in the waiting room.
You know what, there are quite a lot of people coming to get their certificates today.
When they arrived at 8:50, there was already a group of people in front of them who had lined up early.
Lu Fan and his group ranked 18th. Don't be nervous. On the contrary, I am looking forward to it.
Jiang Maniyue smiled and shook her head. Being able to get married with Lu Fan was something she had dreamed of in the past few years.
Now the dream has come true. Jiang Maniyue was of course very happy. Wife, I'm not as good as you in this respect. But I will spend the rest of my life making it up to you.
Although Lu Fan was also looking forward to getting the marriage certificate with Jiang Maniyue.
However, his expectations were indeed a bit pale in comparison to Jiang Maniyue's expectations.
Jiang Maniyue has loved me for 9 years.
But I was confused and left for a long time. That's exactly why.
That's why I say that in terms of expectations, I am not as good as Jiang Maniyue.
It's fine. I am already very happy to be able to enter the marriage hall with you. As for what happened before, I never took it to heart. Actually, if I really have to blame someone, I can only blame myself for not being honest with myself at the beginning. If I were to be more honest, then that woman Shinching won't have any chance at all. Jiang Maniyue shook her head. She certainly knew what Lu Fan was talking about. However, she had already started looking into this matter. As long as Lu Fan belongs to her for the rest of his life. That's fine. No, I don't blame you. I was a little stupid. There is a girl as good as you who likes me, but I am stupid and don't realize it, and I fell into Shinching's trap. In the past, my head must have been caught in the crack of the door. Otherwise, how could I not realize that you have always liked me? Lu Fan said quickly. How could he bear to let Jiang Maniyue blame herself? All right. Today is the day we get our marriage certificate. Let's not blame ourselves. Jiang Maniyue couldn't help but laugh when she saw him turn around. By the way, has that woman Shinching bothered you recently? Speaking of Shinching, Jiang Maniyue asked Lu Fan again. I had a good talk with her. She left South City and she probably won't come back. Lu Fan no longer concealed it and concisely confessed to Jiang Maniyue what he had asked Duan Kai to do. She would do something like this even if you didn't do anything. I won't let her off easily. Now it's fine. Don't worry about her. Jiang Maniyue nodded with great satisfaction. She also knew that Lu Fan did all this for himself. Number 18, please go to counter 3 to check in. Number 18, please go to counter 3 to check in. Just when Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue were chatting and laughing, a series of broadcasts sounded in the waiting room. Let's go, it's our turn. When Lu Fan heard this, he took Jiang Maniyue's hand and walked towards counter number 3. Jiang Maniyue also held Lu Fan's hand tightly. After filling in some information, Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue finally got their marriage certificate. After receiving the marriage certificate, the two came to the oath-taking platform and read the marriage oath. We voluntarily marry each other. From today on, we will shoulder the responsibilities and obligations that marriage bestows on us. We will be filial to our parents, educate our children, respect and love each other, trust and encourage each other, understand and accommodate each other, support each other, and love each other for the rest of our lives. From now on, no matter whether we are in good times or bad, whether we are rich or poor, whether we are healthy or sick, whether we are young or old, we will always stand together through thick and thin, share weal and woe, and become lifelong companions. We must uphold the oath we made today. We will definitely be able to uphold the oath we made today. Standing on the swearing-in platform, Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue looked at each other and recited the marriage vows from the Civil Affairs Bureau with great determination. Congratulations, both of you. From today on, you are officially a legal couple. Here, this is a small gift from our bureau, please accept it. When the two people took the oath, staff took photos of them. After the oath, a red rose was presented as a gift. Thank you, bro. Thank you for your help. Taking the red rose, Lu Fan expressed his gratitude with a smile on his face. No trouble, no trouble. Come to think of it, I took photos for so many couples. You two are the most beautiful. I hope you will always be happy. The staff member waved his hands quickly. Then we won't disturb you from working. Leaving first. Watching the next newlywed couple walk over with their marriage certificate, Lu Fan didn't say anything more to the staff. After thanking her again, he took Jiang Maniyue's hand and left. Want to post to Moments? After walking out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Lu Fan said to Jiang Maniyue. Send it. It must be sent.
Today is the day we get our marriage certificate. You must accept the blessings of your relatives and friends. Jiang Manue said with great determination.
You can get the certificate secretly. But after getting the certificate, the birth must be announced. Okay, let us post it together. Lu Fan smiled and nodded. Then, took a few photos with Jiang Manue. After selecting a few nice photos, they added text. Lu Fan's was, Dear Miss Jiang Manue, from today on, you are my wife. We will stick together through thick and thin, joys and sorrows. Please give me your guidance for the rest of my life. Jiang Manue's words were, Dear Mr. Lu Fan, from today on, you are my husband. We will stick together through thick and thin, joys and sorrows. Please give me your guidance for the rest of my life. After editing, Lu Fan and Jiang Manue looked at each other. Then at the same time, click send. And along with this post from Lu Fan and Jiang Manue's moments, it can be said that it directly caused an explosion. No one expected that these two people would secretly get married. The next second, the comments section of the post they just posted on their moments was bombarded with comments. Chapter 108 What Xiao Yan's novel is obviously not keeping up with the progress. What's going on? No, didn't you say that taking the household registration booklet is to apply for a certificate? How did it become a marriage certificate? On the phone, Su Yuqin's tone was a little excited. She didn't blame Jiang Manue and Lu Fan for getting their marriage certificate. Instead, she was blamed for not telling her in advance about such an important matter. Hee, isn't this just a surprise for you and Dad? Jiang Manue said embarrassedly. Her and Lu Fan's decision at the beginning was to get the marriage certificate secretly and then surprise everyone. Apparently, they did. This circle of friends was just posted not long ago. Both sets of parents called and bombarded the couple with calls. Surprise? I think it's more like a shock. How can you get married without informing your parents? Su Yuqin was so tired. She was not present when her only precious daughter received her marriage certificate. That is such an indescribable regret. Okay, I just want to get a certificate. It's not like I won't inform you about the wedding ceremony. Don't make a fuss. Jiang Manue said with a smile. Afterwards, Jiang Manue and Su Yuqin chatted for a few more minutes. They were all talking about family matters. I'll let you go this time. Let Xiao Lu answer the phone. Although it's a bit regrettable that I can't see my precious daughter get the marriage certificate in person. But now that the matter is done, Su Yuqin has nothing more to say. However, she didn't want to say more about her daughter. However, she still needs to nag her son-in-law for a while longer. Honey, are you okay here? My mom, I need you to answer the phone. After hearing Su Yuqin's words, Jiang Manue said to Lu Fan, who was not far away. At this time, Lu Fan was also answering the phone. Honey, that's great. My mom wants you to answer the phone, too. Hearing this, Lu Fan walked over and handed his cell phone to Jiang Manue. Jiang Manue stuck out her tongue playfully. Then he handed his phone number to Lu Fan. Hello, Auntie. After answering the phone, Lu Fan said politely. You kid, at this time, you still call me Auntie. That's too unkind. Su Yuqin said unhappily. Mom, it's my fault. I just got married with Manu, and I was a little excited, so I didn't react. Lu Fan quickly apologized. This is indeed my own fault. Jiang Manue and Jiang Manue were already calling each other husband and wife. It is indeed not very authentic to call your mother-in-law Auntie. Okay, since you're so excited. I won't argue with you anymore. Since you and Ye have already obtained the marriage certificate, you must treat her well in the future. I only have this one daughter, you must not bully her. When Su Yuqin said this, her tone was particularly cautious. Don't worry, Mom. I will love Manu with all my heart. I won't let her suffer any injustice. Lu Fan quickly assured. He firmly believed that he could do it. Well, I believe you. Su Yuqin smiled and nodded. Although I didn't spend much time with Lu Fan. However, she still trusted Lu Fan's character. Is a good boy. Okay, that's all I have to say. I won't bother you newlyweds now. Hang up. Afterwards, Su Yuqin said nothing more. Just hung up the phone. Coincidentally, at this time, Jiang Manue also hung up the phone. My mother told me to take good care of you.
Jiang Manue said to Lu Fan with a smile.
Coincidentally, that's what my mom said too. Lu Fan also laughed.
My mother also asked us to give her a grandson as soon as possible. Jiang Manue blushed when she said this.
Coincidentally, my mother also told me that she wanted to have a grandchild sooner rather than later. Lu Fan laughed.
He didn't expect that the two old mothers had such surprisingly similar thoughts. My mother also told me to take you back to Guangcheng when I have time. After all, I have quite a few relatives.
Now that I'm getting married, I need to introduce you to them. Lu Fan said again.
These were what old lady Wu Hui had told her on the phone just now.
He really didn't think of this at the beginning.
I just want to have a happy marriage with Jiang Manue.
I forgot that I still have some relatives at home to explain to.
My mother didn't say that. After all, we are in South City, and we will have a chance to meet those relatives in the future. Jiang Manue was stunned for a moment, then slowly shook her head.
So when are you going to come back to Guangcheng with me? My dear wife.
Since you've already got the certificate. Then, it is indeed time to take Jiang Manue back to Guangcheng.
Let your relatives meet your wife. It's up to you. But if it's best, you can go back later.
Jiang Manue thought for a moment and said. Now is the busiest time for outstanding work. Everything will be fine once things are sorted out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I have something else to do here.
I'll take you back to Guangcheng after I'm done.
Jiang Manue's ideas coincide with Lu Fan's.
And what Lu Fan was talking about was naturally the game studio.
Okay, then you decide on the specific date. I can pack you up and take you away anytime. Jiang Manue smiled. Aha! Lu Fan nodded repeatedly.
Then the two of them held hands and left the Civil Affairs Bureau. Along the way, Jiang Manue's cell phone kept ringing. These were messages sent to her by some of her friends and relatives.
For example, some cousins.
Of course, Huo Qiuyan, the best friend, is also indispensable. Huo Qiuyan felt that the progress of her novel could not keep up with reality at all.
It's too fast. Is the emotional ordeal going to end soon? Ding ling ling. Just as Lu Fan was driving and Jiang Manue was sending messages, Lu Fan's cell phone rang.
I looked at the car display in the car. I found out that it was Zhang Hui who called.
Hey, Hui, are you here to congratulate me? Lu Fan then answered the phone.
Then he said with a smile.
Yes, I came to congratulate you. This is too sudden for you, kid.
There was no warm-up at all, and they suddenly got the marriage certificate.
When I saw your circle of friends, I was still a little confused.
Zhang Hui said with a hint of helplessness.
Don't say so much.
Since you're congratulating me, just give me a big red envelope to celebrate.
Lu Fan laughed. Okay, wait, I'll give you a big red envelope.
In response to Lu Fan's request, Zhang Hui sent Lu Fan a huge red envelope of 8,888 without saying a word.
Hey, why are you turning so much? Just anything will do.
Seeing the big red envelope of 8888, Lu Fan said something strange. He was just saying it casually.
After all, the actual wedding hasn't come yet.
Unexpectedly, Zhang Hui not only made it, but also made such a big one.
Just a little bit, how can that be worthy of your identity as Boss Lu? You said so.
Zhang Hui said with a smile.
Now that you put it that way, it seems to make some sense. Then I'll accept it without hesitation.
Your child is almost old enough to help with cooking.
My progress cannot be compared with yours. Just as they came to a traffic light, Lu Fan picked up his phone and clicked to receive Zhang Hui's red envelope. As soon as she got home, Lu Xu was even more excited than the two people who got their marriage certificate. Sister-in-law, you keep calling me that. Chapter 109 Jiang Manue's Weird Uncle.
Just a few days after the news that Lu Fan and Jiang Manue had obtained their marriage certificate spread throughout their respective friend circles.
In a villa in Luohu, South City,
Zhang Hetong and Su Yuqin were having dinner at their younger brother's house.
Brother, isn't Ye's marriage too hasty? Besides, it would be fine if the other party was a powerful person. Is it a big deal to find someone from an ordinary family? At this time, Zhang Hetong's younger brother Zhang Heting spoke. Jiang Manue has an uncle and an aunt.
My uncle is Zhang Heting who spoke earlier, and my aunt is Zhang Haiyun.
Zhang Haiyun is not here today. Do you need to worry about who my daughter will marry?
If you have time, take care of your own son first.
He's always causing trouble outside.
He has brought shame to our Jiang family. Jiang Hatong frowned, then scolded mercilessly. In the Jiang family, Jiang Hatong is a real dragon. Then Jiang Heading is a real bug. He is neither good at literature nor martial arts, and just spends his days eating and waiting to die. As the old saying goes, a dragon gives birth to a dragon, a phoenix gives birth to a phoenix, and a mouse's son will dig holes.
Jiang Heading's son was not much better.
It can be said that he learned all of Jiang Heading's bad habits. Brother, this is not your fault. I want Guangji to join the company and gain some experience.
In the end, you said you didn't want to say anything.
You, as an uncle, don't even take care of your nephew.
You're still talking about me.
Jiang Heading said dissatisfiedly.
What kind of character is your own son? Don't you have any idea? Let him into my company?
I'm afraid within a month, the company will be in chaos because of him.
Jiang Hatong snorted disdainfully.
He was really tired of his brother's family.
This is true for fathers and sons alike. It's really like a piece of mud that can't be helped.
Even if he wanted to help, he couldn't. A few years ago, he also gave Jiang Heading some money.
Let him do business. Even a lot of connections were used.
What's the result? It was a sure win business, but he messed it up.
Forget it.
Jiang Hatong doesn't care about paying compensation or anything like that. What really made Jiang Hatong angry was that Jiang Heading also offended his friends.
This is so fucking embarrassing.
So from then on, Jiang Hatong no longer cared about what happened to Jiang Heading's family. Just make sure their family doesn't starve to death and give them some living expenses every month.
We are brothers.
Humph, no matter how bad my son is, he is still a member of the Jiang family. Where's your daughter?
Once you get married, you belong to someone else's family. You train her like this, are you trying to hand over the Jiang family's assets to outsiders?
Jiang Heading said dissatisfiedly.
Second brother, put away your little thoughts. I founded the company and it has nothing to do with you. The one who will inherit Jiang's group in the future will only be Yaya. I hope you don't do anything out of line. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude to you. Hearing Jiang Heading's dissatisfied words, Jiang Hatong spoke directly to the point. He had no idea what Jiang Heading's last sentence meant. Brother, what do you mean by this? You won't hand over the Jiang family's assets to the Jiang family. It's too much to hand it over to an outsider instead. Jiang Heading saw Jiang Hatong talking. Just speak out your thoughts. In his opinion, the Jiang family's assets should be handed over to the Jiang family and not to outsiders.
Jiang Heading, you have to understand one thing clearly.
Yaya is my daughter, so how can she be an outsider? Compared to Man Yu, you are an outsider.
Jiang Hatong was no longer polite at this time. Jiang Heading's words were really too harsh. You know, Jiang Manue is the apple of his eye. My precious daughter who has been spoiled since she was a child.
Brother, from what you said, you are determined to hand over the Jiang family's assets to someone else. You know, I'm your brother.
Guangji is also your nephew, and he is the legitimate eldest son of the Jiang family.
Jiang Heading looked at Jiang Hatong with gritted teeth.
He has been coveting the Jiang group for a long time.
However, he has tried everything over the years but has not been able to enter the company. Jiang Hatong always kept him out of the company. This made Jiang Heading's hatred towards Jiang Hatong gradually grow. Put away your old-fashioned ways. Yaya is my only child. Of course, my inheritance will be left to my own children.
As for Guangji, he is your son, not mine. Whether he lives or dies has nothing to do with me.
Also, since you are so dissatisfied with my arrangement, then from today on, I will no longer be responsible for your living expenses. If you want to spend money in the future, go earn it yourself. Snort. After saying this, Jiang Hatong took Su Yuqin and left. We are not on the same page.
His tolerance towards Jiang Heading over the years has been great enough. Unexpectedly, this guy was so ambitious that he dared to covet his company.
He also said that the Jiang family's assets should be handed over to the Jiang family. Don't think Jiang Hatong doesn't know what he is thinking.
It was precisely because of this that Jiang Hatong decided to cut off the living expenses for Jiang Heading's family.
It just pissed me off.
Over the years, I have been very kind to the second brother's family. I didn't expect that he would dare to covet our family's property. A little kindness is a debt of gratitude, a great debt of gratitude is a debt of gratitude.
The old saying is indeed true.
After walking out of the villa, Jiang Hatong's face looked very ugly. I came to Jiang Henning's house today to tell them that I would bring Lu Fan and his family out for dinner in a few days.
Ask them to be careful when they speak.
Unexpectedly, Jiang Henning dared to say such words in front of him. He knew that he had been too good-tempered in recent years.
So Jiang Henning was a little too arrogant.
So he simply cut off the living expenses for Jiang Henning's family.
Let him know. What does it mean to not be able to afford food?
Over the years, he basically gave Jiang Henning's family 1 million yuan in living expenses every month. In addition, he bought the house for Jiang Henning. He also bought several cars in the family. Even when Jiang Henning got married, it was he who paid for it. He believed that he had fulfilled his responsibilities as a brother. It's a pity that Jiang Henning's family is so useless.
Now, he even has the nerve to covet the inheritance he left for Jiang Manue. It's really too much. Okay, don't be angry. It's not worth getting angry at people like this.
I told you a long time ago that Jiang Henning is an ungrateful person who can never be tamed.
It was you who didn't believe it at first. Su Yuqin comforted him.
She had long been dissatisfied with Jiang Henning's family.
But, as a wife, she couldn't say much in front of her husband.
Now that Jiang Hatong can see clearly for himself, that's the best thing.
I miss my family too much.
This time his living expenses were cut off.
It can be considered a lesson for him.
Let him know that he should not covet things that do not belong to him.
Okay, let's stop talking about this and go home.
Jiang Hatong smiled slightly.
Then he pulled Su Yuqin into the car.
Chapter 110. The Jiang family gathered together, but they were not harmonious.
The next day, Su Yuqin asked Lu Fan and Jiang Manue to come home for dinner. After get off work, the two came to Shangni Lake Villa together.
Mom, Manu and I got married secretly, please don't be offended.
As soon as he entered the door, Lu Fan said apologetically.
Without saying a word, he abducted the man's only daughter.
It's indeed a bit unauthentic.
Even though Jiang Manue and he were already discussing marriage, this apology was still necessary.
No problem.
Although it's a bit regrettable that I, as your mother, wasn't there when you and Manu got your marriage certificate.
However, I am also very happy to see you and Manu together happily. Besides, getting a marriage certificate is not a wedding. If it's a wedding and you don't invite me, then I'll be really angry. Su Yuqin waved her hand and said indifferently.
It wasn't a big deal. Besides, she wasn't the only one being kept in the dark.
Lu Fan also hid the truth from his family.
So, she wasn't angry at all. After entering, Lu Fan discovered that there were a few more people in the villa whom he didn't know. However, the sharp-eyed Lu Fan discovered that one of the middle-aged men looked quite similar to his father-in-law.
I guess he should be Jiang Hatong's brother. Why are you here? Lu Fan and Jiang Manue had just entered the house when Jiang Hatong followed them back.
Looking at the people appearing in front of him, his brows suddenly frowned.
After last night's conversation, he didn't want this family to come over today at all. Yes, this family is Jiang Henning's family. The reason why Jiang Hatong didn't want them to come.
It was also because he was afraid that today, Lu Fan, who came to dinner as a son-in-law, would be disturbed by this family.
Brother, what you said is wrong. As your biological brother, why can't I come to your house?
Besides, not only am I here, but Dad and Mom are here too. They also want to see what their grandson-in-law looks like.
Jiang Henning said with a smile. Isn't it normal for parents to come over? I informed them before.
Jiang Hatong glanced at Jiang Henning.
I know what's in his mind. It's just that I got scolded by myself yesterday. Moreover, I cut off their family's living expenses. So, we are looking for an old man to save the situation. But, what a pity.
This time, Jiang Hatong was determined to punish Jiang Henning's family.
So, don't even think about inviting their parents over. Even if we call our elderly and disabled grandmother over, it will be useless.
Also, I hope you don't cause any trouble today.
If you dare to say something like yesterday,
don't blame me for not recognizing you as my brother. Then, Jiang Hatong spoke to Jiang Henning with a very serious expression. In Jiang Hatong's heart, no one is more important than his daughter.
If Jiang Henning made his daughter unhappy, then don't blame Jiang Hatong for not caring about brotherhood. Big brother, you worry too much. Am I such an inconsiderate person?
Jiang Hening felt a little guilty when he heard this. However, when I think about my mother being here today, he felt very confident.
It's not me who was causing trouble, but our mom. Big brother, facing mom's blame. I wonder if you can still be as cool as before.
It would be better this way. After Jiang Hatong finished speaking, he no longer paid attention to Jiang Hening.
He has said everything that needs to be said.
If Jiang Hening is really so tactless, Jiang Hatong said that he would not be polite to him either.
Grandpa, you're here too. I haven't seen you for a while. I missed you so much.
At this time, Jiang Manue saw her grandfather, Jiang Zhenye, in the living room.
Immediately, he trotted happily to Jiang Zhenye's side. Yaya is back. Let Grandpa see if you have lost weight. Jiang Zhenye loves his eldest granddaughter very much. It can be said that the grandchildren in the family. His favorite is his eldest granddaughter Jiang Manue. TSK, my Yaya is still so beautiful.
After looking at Jiang Manue, Jiang Zhenye said with a smile.
That's a must. Grandpa, this is the grandson-in-law I found for you.
Take a look, are you satisfied?
Jiang Manue giggled.
Jiang Manue has always been confident about her appearance. Afterwards, Jiang Manue pointed at Lu Fan and spoke to Jiang Zhenye with a smile again.
Hello, Grandpa. Upon hearing this, Lu Fan walked over very politely. Said to Jiang Zhenye.
The young man looks quite energetic. I can tell at first glance that he's a nice guy.
And he's very polite, too.
Upon hearing this, Jiang Zhenye looked towards Lu Fan.
Immediately, he nodded with satisfaction. Sunny, handsome, and easygoing. This was Jiang Zhenye's first impression of Lu Fan. Of course I do. I have a very good eye for your granddaughter. Seeing that Jiang Zhenye had a good impression of Lu Fan, Jiang Manue was extremely happy.
In this big family, there are only 3 people she really cares about.
My own parents, and my own grandfather. As for Grandma?
Jiang Manue curled her lips in disdain. He favored boys over girls and always said she was a cheap thing when she was a child. Therefore, Jiang Manue really dislikes this grandma.
Come, Xiao Lu, come sit with Grandpa. Jiang Zhenye smiled happily when he heard this.
Then, he patted the other side of himself and said to Lu Fan.
Okay, Grandpa.
Upon hearing this, Lu Fan hurried over and sat down on Jiang Zhenye's left and right with Jiang Manue. Afterwards, the grandfather, grandson and 2 other children started chatting in a low voice.
There's no manners. When you see an elder, you don't even know how to greet him.
However, just when Jiang Manue, Lu Fan and Jiang Zhenye were having a great time,
a dissatisfied voice came from the side. Lu Fan was stunned, then looked not far away.
It turned out to be an old lady. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be Jiang Manue's grandmother.
About the grievances between Jiang Manue and her grandmother. Lu Fan also heard some things from Jiang Manue.
I originally thought that no matter how bad the relationship was, I couldn't scold anyone in front of so many people.
But now it seems
the relationship between Jiang Manue and her grandmother is worse than imagined. This made Lu Fan very confused.
Obviously, the grandfather is so good to his granddaughter. Why is this grandmother so bad to her granddaughter?
But the next moment, Lu Fan knew what was going on.
My Guangji is still the best. I know to pay my respects to Grandma.
After scolding Jiang Manue, Jiang Manue's grandmother said to Jiang Guangji, Jiang Hening's son.
That doting look.
For big words instantly emerged in Lu Fan's mind, favoring sons over daughters. Moreover, there is an extremely serious preference for boys over girls.
At that moment, Lu Fan didn't know how to answer. Chapter 111. The old lady is a double-standard dog. How can you talk like that, old woman?
Today is the day when my grandson-in-law comes to visit.
Aren't you embarrassing everyone by saying this? Jiang Zhenye scolded Lu Mengyuan.
Lu Mengyuan, Jiang Manue's grandmother.
Embarrassing?
No matter how embarrassing it is, it's better than your granddaughter finding a man to go home without making any noise.
Humph, no upbringing at all.
Lu Mengyuan didn't care at all that there were so many people present.
Mom, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by silent? Yuqin and I both know about Manu and Lu Fan's affairs. Even our parents have met each other and set a wedding date. How can this be considered finding a man to go home quietly?
As soon as Lu Mengyuan finished speaking, Jiang Hatang's dissatisfied voice rang out.
He has always known that Lu Mengyuan favors Jiang Henning's family.
However, this does not mean that Lu Mengyuan can humiliate her daughter at will.
Even if she is my biological mother, it's not okay.
What's more, Man Yu is also her granddaughter. At this time, Lu Fan, who was standing aside, couldn't help but frown. He knew that Jiang Manyua's grandmother didn't like her granddaughter very much. However, he did not expect that the level of dislike would reach this point. Sure enough, the grievances within wealthy families are really complicated. It seems that there are many grudges not only in wealthy families, but also in ordinary families.
Lu Fan subconsciously thought of his uncle Lu Jinliang. Jiang Hatong, I'm your biological mother. How dare you talk to me like that?
Jiang Hatong scolded me like this in public. Lu Mengyuan felt that she had lost face.
Immediately, I got angry. Okay, Lu Mengyuan, can you please calm down a little? Every time you go to the old house, you always cause some trouble. Don't you see what day it is today? Isn't this a joke for my grandson-in-law? However, before Lu Mengyuan could continue speaking,
Jiang Zhinya, who was standing by, directly scolded him.
Dad, Mom, don't be angry, don't be angry. It's not worth getting angry over an outsider. I'm not saying anything bad about you, brother. Look at your daughter, who is she looking for? It's just the first time we met, and you've already made Mom angry.
At this time, Jiang Henning suddenly came to Lu Mengyuan and started to pretend to be a good guy. It's just that, those sarcastic words. Hearing this, Lu Fan frowned.
Damn, this guy is not a good person. I guess I didn't say much from beginning to end. Why are you putting the blame on me? He Ting is still the best.
He knows how to feel sad for your mother.
Unlike some people who always make me angry. They are all born from the same mother, why is there such a big difference? After hearing Jiang Henning's words, Lu Mengyuan finally calmed down.
It's just that, implicit in these words, they were all criticizing Jiang Hatong. This gave Jiang Hatong a headache. If the other person is not your biological mother or brother,
he was about to kick people out. Okay, Lu Mengyuan. If you keep making trouble, don't come to our house anymore. Look at how much Lao Yi and his son spoil you. Do you know what people say about them outside?
A useless waste who just eats and waits to die. They've all been called useless, and you're still here showing favoritism.
Is there any mother like you? Fortunately, Jiang Zhinya is more sensible. Seeing that Lu Mengyuan was still making trouble unreasonably, he immediately scolded again. Who dares to say that my son and grandson are trash? My son and grandson are so filial, how can they be considered waste?
They are just jealous. They are jealous that He Ting and Guangji are living better than them. When Lu Mengyuan heard this, she immediately became unhappy. In her heart, her youngest son and eldest grandson are definitely the best behaved ones.
How come it's trash? Forget it, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Come home with me. Don't come to our old house anymore.
Jiang Zhinya heard this and shook his head helplessly. He knew that he could not change his wife's mind.
So, he was too lazy to continue. Immediately, I wanted to go back directly. If you want to go back by yourself. I'm not going back. I haven't finished talking yet. Lu Mengyuan shook her head quickly. Is there anything else you haven't finished talking about? Jiang Zhinya frowned.
I suddenly had a bad feeling in my heart.
Lu Mengyuan, you're not going to cause any trouble again, are you?
Hatong, I heard that you were going to cut off the living expenses of the Henning family. Lu Mengyuan ignored Jiang Zhinya, but turned around and said to Jiang Hatong.
Yeah, that's right.
Upon hearing this, Jiang Hatong first glanced at Jiang Henning. Looking at his smug expression, it was clear that he was the one who filed the complaint. Immediately, his disgust towards his younger brother increased a little more.
Humph, do you think that calling Mom over can change my mind? Overthinking.
No one can change what I, Jiang Hatong, have decided.
Asshole. How do you become a brother?
You cut off the living expenses of the Henning family.
Then how will they live in the future? Aren't you deliberately trying to make them die? If anything happens to the Henning family, will you feel guilty about it?
When Lu Mengyuan heard Jiang Hatong admit it, she instantly became furious. Pointing at Jiang Hatong's nose, he started to curse. It was as if Jiang Hatong had done something against the will of heaven and earth.
Mom, what you said doesn't make sense. The Heading family has hands and feet, can't they make money on their own? Why do you have to let me keep him?
Over the years, I have taken care of their family, which can be regarded as fulfilling the responsibility of an older brother.
But they are in a state of failure, who can they blame? Seeing that Lu Mengyuan is so partial to Jiang Heading's family.
Jiang Hatong was no longer polite in his words.
Why should the Heading family go out to make money? If they need to make money, what do they need you as their big brother for? As a brother, shouldn't you support them? However, Lu Mengyuan's next words shattered the views of everyone present.
Seeing her take it for granted, it's hard to understand what she's thinking. As the old saying goes, brothers should settle accounts clearly. Why is it that in her case, it is only natural for the second child to just eat and wait for death? It is immoral for the eldest child not to support the second child. This is too much of a double standard. Chapter 112. Don't force me to kill my own relatives for the sake of justice. At this time, Lu Fan was a little overwhelmed by Lu Mengyuan's values.
Let us just talk about his home. Although the relationship between the boss Lu Jinyu and his uncle Lu Jinliang is not very harmonious.
However, when his grandmother was alive, she never showed such partiality to one side. Things like the eldest brother must support the younger brother have never happened.
After all, once you get married, you have two families.
By the way, I also heard that you plan to leave your company's shares to your daughter.
Jiang Hatong, are you crazy? You actually handed over the Jiang family's assets to an outsider. Don't you think that what you did is unfair to the Jiang family? However, what Lu Mengyuan said next opened Lu Fan's eyes again. Look at what this old lady said, is this something a normal person would say? Mom, I'm leaving the company to my own daughter. Why was it handed over to an outsider? What are you thinking about? Man Yu is your granddaughter. How come she has become an outsider in your eyes?
Jiang Hatong widened his eyes and looked at his biological mother in disbelief. Jiang Heading also said these words yesterday.
However, the effects expressed by Jiang Heading and Lu Mengyuan were completely different. Lu Mengyuan is her daughter's biological grandmother. How could she have the heart to say such words? Obviously, in Lu Mengyuan's heart, Jiang Manue was not considered a member of the Jiang family at all. I always thought she was a money loser.
Jiang Manue was standing by and heard her grandmother say these words.
I also feel depressed.
Then, the whole person began to feel uncomfortable.
Lu Fan frowned and couldn't help but sigh in his heart.
If I had known earlier that this was the situation of the Jiang family.
He didn't come back with Man Yu. Does this Lu Mengyuan still look like a grandmother? Is there anyone who would say this about their granddaughter? My own granddaughter actually said she was an outsider?
Anyone who hears this would probably feel uncomfortable.
However, Lu Fan frowned. But nothing was said. It's not that he doesn't want to say it. Now, the Jiang family is in a mess. If he opens his mouth again, won't it make things even more chaotic? He believed that the problem with his father-in-law could be solved. I don't care. Anyway, I've made my promise today. Transfer your company's shares to Guangji as soon as possible. If you don't listen to me, you can just pretend I'm not your mother. Lu Mengyuan's attitude is very tough.
And when Lu Mengyuan said this,
Jiang Heading and Guangji, who were standing aside, couldn't help but feel proud.
As long as you curry favor with the old lady, the Jiang group will never escape from our grasp.
Lu Mengyuan, what are you talking about?
He built Hatong's company with his own efforts. It has nothing to do with Yiting, it has nothing to do with me, and it has even less to do with you.
Who are you to give orders here? Don't you think that what you said today will chill Hatong's heart?
After Lu Mengyuan said this, let alone Jiang Hatong,
even Jiang Zhinya found it a little unbelievable.
She knew that her wife favored the younger son.
However, this degree of preference is too exaggerated. Let the eldest son transfer the family property to the second son? If you can't do that, I will no longer acknowledge you as my son. Is this something you, as a mother, can do? Jiang Zhinya, I'm not asking you. I'm asking about Jiang Hatong. What are you doing here? Lu Mengyuan frowned. After scolding Jiang Zhinya,
his eyes turned to Jiang Hatong again.
The meaning is very simple. Will you give up the shares of this company or not?
Mom, regarding the company's equity, no matter what you say today, I will not agree to it. And I can tell you clearly that I will not give a single cent to the Henning family from now on.
Don't push me.
Otherwise, I don't mind taking back the house that He Ting lives in now.
Let them live on the streets. John Hatong took a deep breath.
He knew that what Lu Mengyuan said was most likely related to Jiang Henning. It should be Jiang Henning who instigated it behind the scenes. At this moment, his heart was chilled. This is my own brother whom I have taken care of for so many years. Since you don't care about friendship, then don't blame me for not caring about our brotherhood. At this moment, Jiang Hatong made a decision in his heart.
Jiang Hatong, are you so greedy for money? For this little money, are you planning to disown me as your mother? Hearing Jiang Hatong's words, Lu Mengyuan was immediately furious.
He also became more impolite in his speech.
Mom, please be careful with your words. Even a clayman can be angry. Don't challenge my bottom line again and again. Otherwise.
Jiang Hatong paused here. There were some things he didn't want to say too clearly.
How about otherwise?
You said it. Lu Mengyuan looked at Jiang Hatong menacingly.
Otherwise, I can do it.
I won't recognize you as my mother. Jiang Hatong looked at Lu Mengyuan deeply. He said something that stunned everyone present.
Jiang Hatong, what do you want to do? You want to rebel, don't you?
When Lu Mengyuan heard what Jiang Hatong said, her face turned extremely bad.
Isn't this what you forced me to do? Since we were little, you have always favored the second child, so I won't say anything more. But now, you actually want me to hand over the business I have worked hard for many years to the second brother's family. Don't you think that's too much? To be frank, considering the useless appearance of the second brother's family, does he know how to manage a company? Does he know how to run a company? Can he maintain such a big company? Jiang Hatong looked at Lu Mengyuan without fear.
He was so heartbroken that he didn't even mind saying in front of Lu Mengyuan that Jiang Henning's family was a waste.
You make me so mad. You're a rebellious son. Lu Mengyuan's chest heaved with anger. Mom, don't be angry. It's not worth getting upset. Jiang Hatong, how are you talking to Mom? If anything happens to Mom because of you, can you take responsibility? Jiang Henning was originally still fantasizing about joining the Jiang group. As a result, he never expected that Jiang Hatong would be so determined. Humph, Jiang Henning, do you still have the nerve to act so pretentiously? If you hadn't instigated Mom, would this have happened? Remember what I said, you'd better not cause any trouble for me today. But you seem to have turned a deaf ear to my words. Since you don't want to live a stable and comfortable life, then go and try to live a hard life.
Jiang Hatong stared at Jiang Henning with cold eyes.
Speak out the decision in your mind. What do you mean? Jiang Henning's face changed and he had a bad feeling. Don't you understand what I mean? The villa you live in now was bought for you by me.
The car you and your son drive was also bought by me.
I plan to take all these things back now.
So, I can tell you very clearly now. You were kicked out by me.
Jiang Hatong sneered. At this moment, he no longer cared about brotherhood. Others are taking advantage of him and trying to seize his property. What else does he have to worry about? Chapter 113, Find out the news about Mihayu. You dare! Jiang Henning roared angrily. See if I dare. Old Chen, send this family of 3 out to me. By the way, please tell them to pack up all the stuff belonging to this family of 3 in the Yinhu Villa area and send it to the gate of the community. From now on, without my order, they will never be able to live there again. Jiang Hatong has always been vigorous and decisive in doing things. Once a decision has been made, no one, let alone 9 oxen, can pull it back. Yes, Mr. Jiang. Old Chen nodded without any hesitation. As the steward of Jiang Hatong, Lao Chen knew his master's character very well. Mom, the boss is really going to do it. He is going to kick me out. Seeing Jiang Hatong's resolute tone, Jiang Henning was really panicked at this moment. Immediately, he asked Lu Mengyuan for help. Jiang Hatong, you are capable. If you have the guts, kick me, your mother, out today. Of course, Lu Mengyuan protected her youngest son. Old Chen, please take the old lady home. Faced with Lu Mengyuan's threat, Jiang Hatong remained unmoved. Instead, he responded directly. When facing Jiang Henning, Lao Chen can ignore him at all.
But when facing the old lady, he still hesitated.
Why, my words don't work anymore.
Jiang Hatong frowned and said expressionlessly.
Yes, Mr. Jiang. Seeing Jiang Hatong so determined, Lao Chen also understood his determination.
Immediately, he nodded and agreed. Then he called some security guards directly. Hatong, there's no need to make things so awkward. Jiang Zhenye, who was standing by, said helplessly as he watched the situation escalate. He couldn't even subdue his own wife. If she could have been subdued, she wouldn't have spoiled Jiang heading into a waste.
Dad, no need to say more.
You also saw how excessive what Mom did today was. I am also her biological son, not someone I picked up on the street.
Never mind, let's just leave it at that. I will not pay less than a penny of the maintenance fees that I am responsible for. But I won't care about the Heading family anymore.
Jiang Hatong still respects his father very much.
Because Jiang Zhenye is not like Lu Mengyuan. I only prefer Jiang Heading.
He holds the bowl of water very evenly. No, it can even be said that my love for Jiang Hatong is even greater.
However, Jiang Zhenye is not like Lu Mengyuan. Unconditional favoritism.
He also has his own principles.
Oh, all right. I see.
Seeing Jiang Hatong's tone that did not allow for negotiation, Jiang Zhenye could not help but shake his head helplessly. He did not blame his eldest son for his decision.
He can only blame his wife and second son for being too troublesome.
You don't need to rush me.
I can walk by myself.
Jiang Hatong, you've grown wings. If you dare to chase your mother away, I'm leaving. You are such an unfilial son, I will pretend that I never gave birth to you. When Lao Chen came to Lu Mengyuan came to Jiang Hatong angrily. After saying this, he left. Jiang Heading saw that all his supporters had left.
Of course he didn't dare to stay any longer.
He left in shame with his son and wife. As a bystander, Lu Fan watched the scene in front of him. I can only scratch my head in embarrassment. Originally, I came here for dinner tonight just to meet Jiang Manuel's relatives.
As a result, all these relatives left one by one. What should I do? Fortunately, although the others left, Jiang Manuel's grandfather Jiang Zhenye did not leave. This is the only good news. Lunch is almost ready, you can eat now. Ha! Where are He Ting and the others?
At this time, Su Yuqin, who was busy in the kitchen, came out and asked everyone to eat, but she found that Jiang Heading and his family were nowhere to be seen. Even the old lady was nowhere to be seen.
They're gone. We eat ours. Jiang Hatong didn't want to say more.
After all, what happened just now was really upsetting for him.
It's really helpless. I think he is a well-known figure in South City.
But the situation at home is so bad. He felt ashamed to tell others about it.
In fact, Jiang Hatong's situation is already considered good. Some wealthy families are not as well off as his family.
It is common for brothers to kill each other in order to fight for family property. However, this is also thanks to the fact that Jiang Heading is a useless piece of shit. Otherwise, if he had a little ability, it would be hard to say what the situation of the Jiang family would be.
What's going on?
Seeing that Jiang Hatong was unwilling to say more, Su Yuqin quietly came to Jiang Manuel and asked in a low voice. It's Uncle Air, he is making trouble again. Jiang Manuel simply recounted what had just happened. This Jiang Heading really doesn't know what's good for him. After being rejected yesterday, you actually dared to instigate the old lady to come and force your father today.
What an ungrateful person. Su Yuqin said indignantly. Xiao Lu, I'm sorry to have embarrassed you. Something like this happened at home.
At the dining table, Jiang Hatong said helplessly. He originally thought that no matter how mischievous Jiang Heading was, he would not fail to pay attention to the occasion. As it turned out, he was overthinking it.
Dad, we are a family, there is nothing to laugh at.
Speaking of which, the relationship between my family and my uncle's family is not very good.
I can only say that every family has its own problems. Lu Fan shook his head indifferently.
He also felt sympathy for his father-in-law's experience. In fact, he has seen many such situations. Among the older generation, there are too many cases of favoring boys over girls or favoring a certain child. Jiang Hatong and Jiang Heading are brothers after all. If this were brother and sister,
then Jiang Hatong would be even more miserable.
As far as Lu Fan knew, there were many families who exploited their daughters like slaves and then provided their sons with cars and houses.
Otherwise, where do so many women who support their brothers come from? Compared with them, Zhang Hatong is considered lucky. At the very least, Zhang Hatong's position is firm. Don't let others influence your thinking. Not even my own mother. Alright, stop talking about those unhappy things and people. Without Jiang Henning's family, we can live a happier life. Come, eat some food. Su Yuqin said on the side. I felt very disdainful in my heart. These few people who were not presentable enough wanted to bully my woman. It's so fantastic. Yeah, Dad, don't think so much. Jiang Manue comforted him. By the way, where is my aunt? However, she suddenly remembered something and mentioned her aunt Zhang Haiyun. Your aunt and uncle don't have time during the day. You can only bring your cousin over in the evening. Zhang Hatong explained. Zhang Hatong's expression improved a little when he mentioned his sister Zhang Haiyun. Compared to his bastard brother, his sister Zhang Haiyun is his real family. Is that so? Alright then. Jiang Manue nodded suddenly. Speaking of which, Jiang Manue hasn't seen her aunt for a long time. Compared to Jiang Henning's family, my aunt Zhang Haiyun and her family are our real relatives. Maybe it's because we share the same suffering. Since childhood, Zhang Haiyun has taken special care of Jiang Manue. Obviously, Zhang Haiyun was not very liked by Lu Mengyuan when he was a child. After all, we can see how terrible Lu Mengyuan's patriarchal ideology is from her previous words. Dad, I need your help. There is a game studio called miHoYo. Can you help me find out about it? At this time, Lu Fan suddenly spoke. Chapter 114, this magical game is extremely short of money. miHoYo Game Studio is the game studio that Lu Fan mentioned in the future. This studio was founded in South City. But maybe it's because this studio is not well known yet. Lu Fan had been searching for a long time but couldn't find any useful information. I just got a thorough understanding of the game industry. Now, I can only rely on Zhang Hatong. After all, as a business tycoon in South City, he might have channels to know. Game studio? Okay, no problem. But why do you ask that? Could it be that you are planning to invest in games? Zhang Hatong agreed without saying a word. But then, he asked again out of curiosity. Yes, there is such a plan. The prospects of the game market are still very promising. Lu Fan smiled and nodded. Lu Fan, I think it's not a wise move for you to invest in the gaming market. It's not that I don't think highly of you. It's the gaming market. It's not that easy to get into. Especially now that companies in PegEasy are dominating, it's hard for other games to survive. Zhang Hatong said earnestly. He had invested in the gaming industry before. After all, the gaming market is a big pie, and everyone wants to take a bite. However, the game studio he invested in eventually went bankrupt. Therefore, I no longer focused on the game market. Because he knew that the gaming market was not his cup of tea. Dad, I know what you're worried about. However, I am confident that I can gain a foothold in the gaming market. Just wait and see how I become the third largest player in the gaming industry. Lu Fan said with a solemn vow. It has future information as its foundation. Lu Fan can say this without exaggeration. As long as he enters the game market, there will be no place for Penguin and Jui. He will grab any game that will be popular in the future, no matter which studio it belongs to. By then, he will defeat Penguin and Jui and become the new giant, and the only giant. Okay, since you are so confident. Then I won't undermine your confidence. I look forward to the day when you become the third giant in the gaming industry. Upon hearing this, Zhang Hatong said no more. Although I don't know where Lu Fan got the confidence from, he was able to rise in front of Penguin and Jui and become the third giant. However, as a father-in-law, Zhang Hatong still chose to believe his son-in-law. The lunch was finished quickly. Just an hour later, Lu Fan received a message from Zhang Hatong. He has already found out the address of the miHoYo studio. Without saying a word, Lu Fan drove his Maserati and took Jiang Manue to the miHoYo studio. Buzz. With the accelerator pressed, the Maserati rushed out of the villa community at a rapid speed like a wild horse that had broken free from its reins. Drive towards the destination. Half an hour later, Lu Fan arrived at a small office. This is the office location of miHoYo studio. This studio was founded by several college students who had recently graduated. It has only been established for 1 year so far. No wonder Lu Fan couldn't find their information on the internet. However, no one could have imagined it.
It was this group of college students who had just graduated that developed a game that was loved by countless players.
No, not just other people. Even these college students probably don't believe that the game they made will be so popular, right? Hello, who are you looking for? When Lu Fan and Jiang Manue walked into this small office, a front desk receptionist immediately ran over and asked, "I'm an investor and I want to meet the owner of your studio." Lu Fan directly stated his purpose. "Investors?" "Yes, sir." "Please wait a moment. I'll ask the boss to come over right away."
When the lady at the front desk heard this, she immediately rushed into the studio. It seems that this studio is in great need of investment.
Looking at the receptionist who left in a hurry,
Lu Fan muttered thoughtfully.
"Ah, yes. Even the receptionist is so anxious."
This means that this studio must have encountered some financial troubles. Jiang Manue nodded and agreed with Lu Fan's opinion. While the two people were talking, the receptionist came over with a boy who was about their age.
"You two, this is Lin Yu, the boss of our Mihayu studio."
Our boss is a top student who graduated from the Computer Science Department of Chungsan University. The lady at the reception enthusiastically introduced her boss. He wanted to use the Chungsan University brand to enhance his status as the boss.
"You are Senior Jiang Manue?" However, what the receptionist, Lu Fan, and Jiang Manue did not expect was,
when the owner of this studio saw Jiang Manue, he immediately shouted excitedly,
Do you know me? Wait, you're from Chungsan University too?"
Jiang Manue at first had a face full of black question marks. But soon, she reacted.
Just now when the receptionist introduced this person's identity.
It is said that he is a top student who graduated from the Computer Science Department of Chungsan University.
Jiang Manue also graduated from Chungshan University.
In this way, it is not surprising to know yourself. After all, Jiang Manue is the most beautiful woman in South City and the heir to Jiang Group.
She must be too famous.
Yes, I do. I didn't expect to meet senior sister Jiang here.
Oh, I forgot to mention that I am 3 years younger than you, senior. Senior, are you here to invest in our studio this time? Lin Yu said excitedly. I see. I didn't expect that I could meet my junior fellow student here.
Let me introduce you, this is my husband, Lu Fan.
He is the one who is going to invest in your studio. Jiang Manue introduced Lu Fan. Senior, are you already married? After hearing Jiang Manue's introduction, Lin Yu said with surprise.
He also noticed the hot searches about Jiang Manue some time ago. Unexpectedly, Jiang Manue's clarification was not only true, but she was also married to the rumored male protagonist, Lu Fan.
This is too incredible. Well, yes. I just got married with my husband.
As for the wedding, it will take another half a year. Jiang Manue said with a happy face.
Ah, really?
Then here, I wish you happiness first.
But what if other people in school knew you were married?
I'm afraid there will be a group of people who want to go out and get drunk late at night. Lin Yu said with a hint of sarcasm.
Then I can only say sorry.
After all, my heart belongs only to my husband. Jiang Manue said with a smile. This smile shocked Lin Yu. This was the first time he saw Jiang Manue smile.
He glanced at Lu Fan next to him.
I'm afraid only a perfect man like Lu Fan, who has both good looks and strength, can make Jiang Manue smile happily. He also saw the gossip news that Lu Fan made a net profit of 700 to 800 million by purchasing the popular land in Guangning district.
Sister Jiang's husband is definitely a wealthy man.
Chapter 115, Senior Sister Jiang Manue, her husband is also a rich man.
Sorry, I was just busy reminiscing about the past.
Come on, Senior Sister and Mr. Lu, please come in.
Don't stand at the door.
At this time, Lin Yu finally remembered that he had raised investment and quickly apologized.
Then he took Lu Fan and Jiang Manue to an office.
Come on, Mr. Lu, Senior Sister Jiang, please have some tea. After arriving at the office, Lin Yu personally made a cup of tea for Jiang Manue and Lu Fan. From this we can see how much Lin Yu wants to cooperate with Lu Fan. There was no way out. After a few years in society, he finally realized what it meant that a penny could make a hero fall. During this period, he traveled to many places looking for investors. However, their studio is not very famous and others don't want to invest in it. Because of this, Lin Yu was worried to death. The game that I had spent a year developing was about to be completed, but it was delayed due to lack of funds.
Lin Yu was quite troubled at this time.
Of course, apart from that, what bothered him the most were some of his former partners.
Seeing that the studio's progress had stagnated and it couldn't attract investment. Some people have already considered withdrawing their shares.
It's a pity to say that the reason why the studio has reached its current state is because he took too big a step. Before setting up the studio, Lin Yu and his 3 roommates released several good small mobile games.
Fan Xiang was doing pretty well and made a lot of money.
Therefore, this gave rise to Lin Yu's ambition to make it big. So, a year ago, he founded the miHoYo Game Studio.
Not only his 3 roommates joined in. There are also other students from the Department of Computer Science at Chungshan University. In total, there are 11 people.
These are 11 people, and they are considered all the shareholders of the studio. It's just that Lin Yu overestimated himself.
The studio was set up without much preparation. Moreover, the game being developed is a large-scale RPG mobile game. Look, at the critical moment, there is not enough funds. That's not even the worst of it. A year is about to pass. Their rent is due too. If they cannot pay the rent, they will be asked to leave by the landlord.
In addition, he could not afford to pay the salaries of many employees.
That's why Lin Yu has been so anxious recently. After all, if we can't get any more investment,
this game, which he had worked hard on for a year and was about to be completed, was probably going to be aborted.
Tell me, how much funding gap does your studio have now?
After taking a sip of tea, Lu Fan went straight to the point. To be honest, our company's funding gap is still quite large.
First of all, it's rent. It's about to expire.
If I want to renew the lease, I have to pay for 1 year, and 1 year's rent is about 1 million.
In addition, many employees have not received their salaries for 2 or 3 months.
Besides, the development of the game also requires a lot of funds. If there is a shortfall, it will probably take about 5 or 6 million. Lin Yu did not dare to hide anything and told him the general situation of the company. It can be said that their studio has reached the end of its rope.
If we can't attract more investment, we will be disbanded on the spot. 5 or 600 million is not a problem for me at all. But after the game is finished, you will have to promote it, right? Have you thought about how to promote it? Lu Fan asked again. 5 or 6 million is actually not a lot. What you really need is the publicity and promotion expenses. The cost of advertising nowadays is quite expensive. I have thought about promoting it, but the company doesn't have enough funds. We want to have enough publicity.
It will cost at least tens of millions. But now, let alone tens of millions, we can't even come up with 5 or 6 million. Lin Yu said helplessly.
Lin Yu is very confident about his game. But now the problem is that no one is investing. This is very embarrassing. Kindness. Can I try out the game developed by your studio?
After Lu Fan pondered for a while, he put forward his own opinion. Although he knew that the game in Lin Yu's hands would definitely be very popular after it was released. It may even defeat all other mobile games and become the most profitable mobile game in the world.
But he can't invest directly now. Invest without even looking. This is too exaggerated. Don't worry, if I think you have good gaming potential, I will invest this amount.
Lu Fan said, raising 3 fingers.
30 million?
Lin Yu saw Lu Fan raising a finger. I was immediately surprised. These days, he has been begging for help from everyone in order to get an investment of 5 or 6 million.
As a result, I still can't pull it.
Now we see that Lu Fan is willing to invest 30 million. Of course he was shocked.
The pattern is too small. Do you think I would come all the way here for 30 million?
Lu Fan smiled slightly and said something that made Lin Yu stunned.
You mean 300 million? Lin Yu swallowed hard. Invest 300 million.
Oh my goodness, he must have misunderstood.
Yes, exactly 300 million. It's just that I want this 300 million investment.
I need to see the game you made first to see if it satisfies me.
Is there any potential that is worth my investment? Lu Fan smiled slightly, confirming Lin Yu's guess. Really, it's really an investment of 300 million.
When Lu Fan admitted it, Lin Yu was dumbfounded. What followed was rapid breathing.
If there is an investment of 300 million,
then his game will definitely become popular in a short period of time. He firmly believed this because he has strong confidence in the game he developed.
Just give him a platform.
He believed that he could definitely rise.
Mr. Liu, please follow me.
Thinking of the 100 million investment, Lin Yu's heart was filled with excitement.
At that moment, he couldn't wait to take Lu Fan to see the game he made. Although, the game development is not complete yet. However, it is still possible to experience some of the functions of the game. Good. Lu Fan nodded slightly and followed Lin Yu. Lu Fan already knew the general content of this game in advance. This is what Lu Fan told him in the future. Now I want to experience it, just for show.
Soon, Lu Fan came to the RD room under the leadership of Lin Yu. Here, a group of programmers are typing code non-stop.
Lin Yu, you're just in time. I have something to tell you.
However, before Lu Fan could experience the fun of this mobile game developed by Mihaya Studio, a man with pockmarks and a greasy face came in front of Lin Yu.
This is one of the shareholders of Mihaya Studio, Go Zhuozhe. He is also one of Lin Yu's roommates. Go Zhuozhe holds 15% of the shares of this studio. Lao Go, let's talk later if you have anything to say. I have a distinguished guest now.
Lin Yu was already very excited about the 300 million investment that Lu Fan mentioned. So, he quickly said to his roommate,
"No, I can't wait for this. I'm going to say it now.
I want to withdraw my shares."
However, Go Zhuozhe didn't have any time for Lin Yu at all. Just explain your purpose. Chapter 116, Heroes are revealed in times of adversity, so people still have to take a chance. What did you say? You want to withdraw your shares?
Lin Yu's originally happy expression suddenly disappeared. You know, in this studio, the relationship between Go Zhuozhe and him is one of the best.
In addition to Go Zhuozhe, there are two other roommates. The relationship is similar.
The other shareholders are alumni who graduated from the same class of the school.
Unexpectedly, those alumni have not yet said they want to withdraw their shares.
My roommate actually chose to withdraw his shares at this time.
Good.
I want to withdraw my shares. These days, I have thought it through very clearly.
A year ago, you said that you wanted to create a space of your own in the gaming market. I quit my job at Penguin and chose to believe.
But, you know, in recent times, the development of the studio has come to a standstill due to lack of funds. Besides, you haven't been able to attract investment yet. I can only choose to withdraw my shares. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in debt.
I hope you can understand me. Go Zhuozhe said with determination. Lao Go, I know what you're thinking. But I have already attracted investment. This is the investor I brought in.
As long as our game satisfies him, he'll invest money in us.
Moreover, it's an investment of 300 million.
After knowing Go Zhuozhe's idea, Lin Yu explained it excitedly and pointed at Lu Fan beside him.
300 million investment?
Ha, Lin Yu, you are really desperate and are trying all kinds of methods.
Do you know what 300 million means? Even if we sell our studio off, we still can't get 30 million. Do you think a studio like this is worth investing 300 million yuan in? I'm afraid this is some rich second-generation guy who came from nowhere and is trying to fool you. At first, Go Zhuozhe was very happy when he heard that Lin Yu had attracted investment.
In this way, he doesn't need to withdraw his shares.
However, when he heard Lin Yu's last words, Go Zhuozhe's face turned extremely dark. 300 million investment? What a joke. Only you, Lin Yu, believe it. No matter who you ask, I'm afraid no one would believe that someone would invest 300 million in a small studio. 30 million would be good. Return 300 million. Go take a shower and go to bed. There is everything in dreams. Okay, I don't want to say anything more to you. There is still a little money in the studio.
Just the right amount for me to withdraw my shares.
From now on, Mihaya Studio will have nothing to do with me.
Then, Go Zhuozhe spoke again. Go Zhuozhe's words made Lin Yu's face change. The little money the studio has is reserved for emergencies and for use at critical moments. If Go Zhuozhe touched the money and Lin Yu failed to attract investment, any small thing could plunge the Mihaya Studio into the abyss, making it unable to recover and thus disbanding. It can be said that Go Zhuozhe's behavior is no different from tearing off his face and stabbing Lin Yu in the back.
This is also the reason why Lin Yu's face became extremely ugly.
It seems that there is not much harmony within your workplace.
Lu Fan, who was standing by, saw the scene and said thoughtfully. As soon as Lu Fan said this, Lin Yu's expression couldn't help but change.
You know, all his hopes now rest on Lu Fan.
If Lu Fan saw that their studio was not harmonious and chose not to invest, the future of Miheya Studio is now in jeopardy. Mr. Lu, this is just an accident.
Believe me, the games developed by our studio will never let you down.
Lin Yu quickly explained. At this moment, in his heart, he hated Gozwaja to death.
You said you want to sell your shares, so withdraw them.
Why say this in front of investors?
In addition, he took away the studio's reserve funds without informing us in advance. It can be said that Gozwaja stabbed Lin Yu twice.
Moreover, every blow is deadly. Well, the game experience can wait a while.
You should solve the problem in your studio first. I don't want something like this to happen again when I'm halfway through the game experience. After thinking about it for a while, Lu Fan gave his suggestion.
He will definitely invest in Miheya Studio.
However, Lu Fan didn't dare to keep someone like this who was stabbed in the back. So, why not take this opportunity to clean out all these people at once?
It's better to avoid any unnecessary trouble in the future. This okay?
Seeing this, Lin Yu had no choice but to agree.
You want to withdraw your shares, right? Then follow me.
We signed the contract.
Also, I know Gozwaja is not the only one who wants to withdraw his shares.
Now, everyone who wants to withdraw their shares, come here.
Lin Yu first spoke to Gozwaja with an expressionless face.
Then, after looking around, he spoke again to the other shareholders. Lin Yu, since you said so, I won't hide it anymore.
My family has been trying to persuade me that there is no future in making games.
So, I will withdraw my shares as well. As soon as Lin Yu finished speaking, a man came out. As for me, I also choose to withdraw my shares.
Another person stood up.
In the end, a total of 4 people chose to withdraw their shares.
Among them, Gozwaja holds the highest share, which is 15%.
The other 3 people plus Gozwaja's share together accounted for 27% of the studio's shares.
About a quarter.
Okay, since you all choose to withdraw your shares,
then I won't stop you. I just hope you won't regret it later.
I still have some funds, plus the company's reserve funds. It's enough money for you to withdraw your shares.
Lin Yu said expressionlessly.
It can be said that he is now determined to go all out. All hopes were placed on Lu Fan.
Once Lu Fan chooses not to invest, then, the game is completely over for Miheya Studio. He will also face bankruptcy. However, life is always about being crazy. The bet won. A life of wealth and honor.
Besides, for some reason, Lin Yu felt that Lu Fan would not let him lose.
It's an intuition. Finally, after more than an hour of busy work, Lin Yu finally signed the equity withdrawal agreement with Gozwaja and the other 3. It starts from the moment you sign. Miheya Studio, and these guys. There is no relationship at all. Chapter 117. I've invested, you guys go discuss the shares.
Mr. Lu, the issues within our studio have been resolved.
Now, are you still willing to experience the game of our studio? After dealing with Gozwaja and a few others, Lin Yu came up to Lu Fan and said, Okay, let's get started.
My wife has been waiting outside for quite a long time.
Lu Fan smiled and nodded.
Jiang Manhua had not come here before, but was waiting outside. She is not particularly interested in games or anything like that.
Okay, please follow me.
Lin Yu clenched his fists excitedly.
Lu Fan is also willing to experience the game. That means the probability of him investing is still very high. While Lu Fan was experiencing the game, Gozwaja and several others withdrew their shares for unknown reasons. Didn't leave immediately.
Instead, he chose to stay in the studio for the time being and wait and see. In fact, to put it bluntly, they were just waiting to see Lin Yu make a fool of himself. Because those who chose to withdraw their shares all thought that Lu Fan's so-called 300 million investment was a joke. Only a fool like Lin Yu would choose to believe it. After about half an hour, Lu Fan finally finished experiencing the game developed by Miheya Studio.
How should I put it?
It was really done with great care. It is a rare conscientious production.
Moreover, the playability is also very strong. No wonder, the latecomer can surpass the opponent.
It surpassed the mobile games under Penguin and Jiui in one fell swoop and successfully became the #1 in the mobile game industry.
Mr. Lu, what do you think? After Lu Fan put down his phone, Lin Yu immediately asked impatiently.
Well, I'm very optimistic about the prospects of this game.
I can invest 300 million yuan. However, if I invest 300 million, how much shares of the studio are you going to give me?
When Lu Fan said this, he looked at Lin Yu seriously. Lu Fan knew how huge the future revenue of this game would be. Therefore, he attaches great importance to equity. Every additional 1% of shares could result in hundreds of millions of dollars in additional profits. This, I need to discuss with the other two major shareholders. Lin Yu said slowly.
The other two major shareholders of this studio are his two roommates, Chang Yelong and Jiang Anjuan.
The shares held by these two people are the same as Gozhuaja, both of them own 15% of the shares. Lin Yu himself holds 30% of the shares.
Chang Yelong, Jiang Anjuan, I believe you have heard what Mr. Lu said. If he invests 300 million, how much stock should we give him?
Lin Yu came to his two roommates and started discussing. Lin Yu, there is actually one thing we haven't figured out.
Our funding gap is about 5 to 6 million. Why accept an investment of 300 million? Jiang Anjuan thought about it and then asked his doubts. This was something he couldn't understand. I can answer that for you. Most of the 300 million yuan investment was used for publicity.
You also know that our studio has no reputation. So, even if the game is released to the market, it is difficult to predict how many people will know about it.
But if the publicity is strong enough, I believe that many people will pay attention to our game. Even later on, we can operate it ourselves.
Lin Yu said slowly. He is also an ambitious man. I am unwilling to see a game I have made for a year go unnoticed.
Spending so much money on publicity, aren't you afraid of losing money in the end?
After hearing this, Jiang Anjuan hesitated for a while and asked again.
Hey, Jiang Anjuan, you're worrying too much. That's how much we VE invested.
At most, each person gets less than 10,000 yuan.
Lin Yu gets a little more, about 2 million yuan. And what about their investment? A full 300 million. He is not afraid of losing money, so why should we be afraid?
Speaking of which, our investment is not even a fraction in the eyes of others.
Besides, don't you think that our investment has already been used in the studio anyway?
No matter how much the publicity costs, it has nothing to do with us.
Besides, you have to understand that the greater the publicity, the better it will be for us.
Before Lin Yu could say anything, Chang Yalong spoke up.
Compared to Jiang Anjuan, Chang Yalong sees things more clearly. Although, after accepting the 300 million yuan investment, their shareholding will be greatly reduced. However, if their game can sell well with 300 million yuan of publicity, the money you earn by then will definitely be more than now. Yeah, I was overthinking it. Okay then, we accept the 300 million investment. But, as for the shares, how much should we give up? When Jiang Anjuan heard this, he also thought it made sense. So, I didn't refuse anymore. The next thing to discuss is the distribution of equity. That's what I think.
With the other party investing 300 million yuan, our studio invested in technology and holds 20% of the total equity. Then, the total amount of money we invested in the studio is almost 10 million. We will count this 10 million as 5% of the shares. In this case, we will give Mr. Lu 75% of the shares. The remaining 25% will be distributed internally by our studio. What do you think? Lin Yu expressed his thoughts. Well, this is a good suggestion. We have no objection. Upon hearing this, Chang Yelong and Jiang Anjuan nodded in unison. However, isn't it too much to invest 20% in technology? I don't think Mr. Lu would agree. But the next second, Chang Yalong suddenly asked again. If the technology investment accounts for 20%, that would be about 70 million.
Chang Yalong felt that their technology was not worth 70 million. Well, I will go and talk to Mr. Lu according to this condition first. It would be best if Mr. Lu agrees. If you disagree, we can appropriately reduce some of our equity. But don't worry, I won't let our studio's equity drop below 20% at the very least. Lin Yu thought about it and proposed again. Okay, then let's do as you say. Neither Jiang Anjuan nor Chang Yalong had any objections.
They all decided to support Lin Yu.
Okay, since you all agree, I'll go talk to Mr. Lu.
Lin Yu saw that his two roommates agreed. I felt relieved.
He was really afraid that Cheng Yalong and Jiang Anjuan would stab him in the back at the critical moment like Gou Zuozha did.
Fortunately, my worries were unnecessary.
Cheng Yalong and Jiang Anjuan still support me as always. Chapter 118. It is some people's nature to take pleasure in other people's misfortune.
Gou Zuozha, they can't really sign the contract, right?
When Lin Yu, Cheng Yalong, and Jiang Anjuan were discussing equity distribution.
On the other side, one of the four people who withdrew their shares asked Gou Zuozha. There was a hint of trepidation in his tone. At the beginning, they didn't believe that Lu Fan could invest 300 million yuan, so they chose to withdraw their shares. But looking at the situation now, it seems that it really requires an investment of 300 million yuan. Don't worry, that so-called investor is definitely just pretending.
Wait until the time comes to sign the contract.
He would refuse for various reasons.
Don't you think about it? How can a tiny studio like ours possibly attract 300 million yuan in investment? Anyone with a bit of brains wouldn't invest that much, right? Gou Zuozha still remains confident.
He always believes in his own opinions.
Yeah, Brother Zhuai is right. Do you really think that 300 million is a bargain and you can invest it just like that? Don't even mention the 300 million investment.
Even if it's a multi-million-dollar investment, some people will still hesitate for a long time before finally signing the contract. Another shareholder who withdrew his shares echoed this.
Obviously, even he didn't believe that Lu Fan would really invest 300 million.
Their deliberations are over.
What do you think this so-called investor will use to postpone the investment?
Looking at Lin Yu walking towards Lu Fan, Gou Zuozha said with a smile.
He has seen too many scenes like this.
They said they wanted to invest, but when it came time to negotiate the terms and sign the contract, they postponed the deal with various reasons. Then a few days later, they suddenly called and said that they couldn't sign the contract for some reason.
Don't ask me. I can't guess and I don't know.
I think the other party will use reasons like there was no lawyer present and the contract is not rigorous.
I think this is the reason too.
The remaining three people who withdrew their shares spoke one after another. Obviously, whether it is Gou Zuozha or the other three people who withdrew their shares, they had all decided in their hearts that they would not be able to sign the contract today.
As for signing the contract later? That depends on different people's opinions. As long as the contract has not been signed. So, the so-called 300 million investment is a joke.
Mr. Lu, our discussion has ended. If you invest 100 million, our studio will own 25% of the shares. Of these, technology accounts for 20% of the shares, and the 5 million yuan invested by our studio in the early stage accounts for 5% of the shares. Under the mocking gazes of Gou Zuozha and others, Lin Yu came in front of Lu Fan. He told Lu Fan about the equity distribution that he and others had discussed.
Technology accounts for 20% of the shares? That is too much.
Lu Fan had no objection to the fact that 10 million yuan represented 5% of the shares. After all, they invested real money.
It is impossible not to count shares.
However, the technology share is a bit high at 20%. You know, he invested 300 million, not 30 million. Although this mobile game developed by Mihaya Studio does have great potential. Not to mention 20% of 700 million, even if it was 100 million or even 200 million, it would be totally worth it.
However, that's not how it's calculated. Apart from Lu Fan, who here would have known that this mobile game would become so popular after being launched on the market?
It even swept Penguin and Jui, directly occupying the #1 position in the mobile game industry. As an investor, Lu Fan certainly hopes to maximize his own interests.
Then Mr. Lu, what percentage of the shares do you think we can own if we invest in technology?
Lin Yu knew from the beginning that Lian would definitely not agree to this equity distribution. So, he threw the ball directly to Lu Fan. Well, I won't beat around the bush with you. I'm investing 300 million yuan, so I need to own at least 85% of the shares.
If it's below 85%, then there's nothing to talk about. To be honest, your studio is not well known. Besides, I invested 300 million, which can be said to be a huge risk. What if this game fails? Then my loss is 300 million. And you? It's just 10 million.
So, 85% of the shares is my bottom line. Of course, if you want to increase your shareholding ratio, that's not impossible.
You can invest your own money.
Lu Fan thought about it and directly stated his bottom line.
85%, it can't be any lower. Unless they invest money themselves. However, it's not that Lu Fan looks down on them.
If they still had money, they wouldn't be so anxious to find investors. So, Lu Fan had them in his grasp.
Owns 85% of the shares. That means, if Mihaya Studio can get 5 billion within 1 year, he can get more than 4 billion. Although it is before tax, it is definitely a huge profit. When Lin Yu heard that Lu Fan wanted to take 85% of the shares, he was speechless. Just now, the lowest bottom line he and a few of his friends discussed was 20%. The gap between him and Lu Fan is now as much as 5%. Moreover, judging from Lu Fan's expression, 85% of the shares is obviously his bottom line. He would absolutely not agree to a shareholding less than this. How about you guys discuss it again?
Seeing Lin Yu in trouble, Lu Fan gave him some advice.
At this time, he can't be generous. Not to mention 5% of the shares.
Even if it is just 1% of the shares, Lu Fan will strive for it. After all, it involves tens of billions of dollars. Even if it is just 1% of the shares, the difference is 100 million yuan in funds.
Okay, then Mr. Lu, please wait for a moment. Hearing this, Lin Yu nodded helplessly. Then he went to discuss with Jian Anjuan and Chen Yalong. Let's take a look. There must be something wrong with that investor.
So, that guy Lin Yu went to discuss it with Jian Anjuan and Chen Yalong again.
Let me tell you, signing a contract is not that easy.
Gou Zuozhi, who was standing by, saw this and said to the other 3 people who withdrew their shares with a smile. Gou Zuozhi is still the one who sees things clearly.
Another shareholder who withdrew his shares echoed this. Can we leave now? There's no need to stay any longer.
After all, they certainly won't sign the contract today.
Another shareholder who withdrew his shares raised an idea. Don't worry, we've been waiting for so long anyway. It won't take long.
After this so-called investor leaves,
let's go and take good care of Lin Yu. After all, he was my former roommate and entrepreneurial partner. Now that he has failed to attract investment, we need to comfort him.
Gou Zuozhi said with a smile.
However, the tone of voice is not flattering. No matter how you look at it, there's a feeling of gloating. Chapter 119. The cooperation is finalized and the contract is signed on the spot?
When the others saw this, they all smiled in the same way.
People's hearts are selfish. They were able to leave the Mihaya studio at this critical moment. Moreover, he stabbed me in the back. Obviously, they are ready to break off relations. Therefore, after leaving Mihaya studio, they did not hope that Mihaya studio could have better development. If the Mihaya studio develops too well, doesn't that mean they are blind and short-sighted?
They will only be happy if the Mihaya studio does not develop well or even goes bankrupt. Because that means that their decision to leave the Mihaya studio was the right one.
It means they have foresight. That's how it is. This is Mr. Lu's bottom line. What do you guys think? After stating Lu Fan's bottom line, Lin Yu asked Jian Anjuan and Chen Yalong.
Only 15% of the shares is indeed a bit too little. When Jian Anjuan heard this, he still felt a little unhappy.
If the studio only holds 15% of the shares, then, after the equity distribution is completed, he will probably hold only a little over 3% of the shares of Mihaya Studio. It's a little less. But we can think about it in another way. If Mr. Lu is really willing to invest 300 million, so after his investment, our studio will be worth more than 300 million. When the equity distribution is completed, you and I will each get about 3.5% of the equity. For Lin Yu, it should be a little more, about 7%. What are 3.5% and 7% of the more than 300 million? Have you ever thought about it? That's between 10 million and 2,000. Unlike Jian Anjuan's idea, Chen Yalong's idea is simpler. Although 15% of the equity is indeed a bit less. But according to his method, if you calculate carefully, they still made money. Now that you mention it, it seems to be true. After hearing Chen Yalong's calculation, Jian Anjuan also reacted. Although the equity has decreased. But if the other party really invests 300 million, then relying on this little bit of equity, he can be considered a successful person with a net worth of tens of millions. So, you agree with Mr. Lu's equity distribution proposal?
Seeing this, Lin Yu already knew what his 2 companions were thinking. In fact, his idea is the same as Chen Yalong's. although the shares seem small. But if you calculate carefully, their wealth has actually increased a lot. Therefore, he agreed with the equity distribution in his heart.
Well, we agree. And to put it bluntly, we have no right to disagree. Because, if we don't get any more investment, I'm afraid our studio is about to be disbanded.
By then, let alone having a net worth of tens of millions, I'm afraid we will all be heavily in debt.
Chang Yalong said slowly.
He has always been a relatively open-minded person who knows how to make choices.
Hearing this, Lin Yu smiled and nodded. Since Chang Yalong and Jiang Anjuan have no objection, then he will definitely have no objection.
Next, it depends on whether Mr. Lu can come up with the 300 million.
It seems that you have thought it through. When Lu Fan saw Lin Yu's expression when he returned, he already knew. What are their choices now? Immediately, I felt relieved. Investing in Mihaya Studio was considered a success.
Next, we will wait for the final research and development, and then conduct internal testing.
Of course, after signing the contract. You can also prepare to promote this game. 1 month is just about right.
Major short video websites and various gaming influencers.
Lu Fan was not prepared to let go. Although it will definitely cost a lot of money. However, as long as the publicity is in place. This publicity money is well spent. Maybe, after such overwhelming publicity. Can this mobile game reach heights that have never been reached in the future?
You know, from future information, Lu Fan knew that the popularity of this mobile game was not high in the previous month.
If there was overwhelming publicity from the beginning, I believe that even if it is just launched on the market, it can attract enough players to play this mobile game. The earlier players enter this mobile game, the earlier they can earn money. According to the Heat mentioned in the future information, I believe that he can earn at least hundreds of millions in a month, right?
In this way, he could earn back his 300 million investment in just 1 month.
Let us get back to the topic. Yes, Mr. Lu. My 2 partners agreed.
But what I want to know is, after the contract is signed,
when will your funds arrive in your account at the earliest? Lin Yu smiled and nodded. But then he asked another question, one that was more concerned.
After all, it is an investment of 100 million.
Of course he had to ask clearly. If the other party drags his feet and doesn't give it, then it will be too late. You know, the Mihaya studio doesn't have any spare money now.
The reserve funds were also taken away by Go Zhuozhe and others. If Lu Fan's investment cannot be received in a short time, their studio was in trouble.
Don't worry about that.
As soon as the contract is signed, I will deposit 300 million yuan into the studio's account immediately.
Lu Fan knew what Lin Yu was worried about. However, his worry was unnecessary. Apart from anything else, 300 million yuan is still easy for Lu Fan.
After all, he has more than 1 billion yuan in his bank card.
Okay, then let's start preparing the contract?
When Lin Yu heard Lu Fan's words, he immediately felt relieved.
As long as Lu Fan can deposit the investment funds as soon as possible, then he will have the confidence to completely revitalize the Mihaya studio. Of course, in addition to this, we also need to find some programmers to come back.
After all, Go Zhuozhe is also one of the important developers of this game.
Now that he's gone, we have to find someone with skills that are as good as his to take his place. Otherwise, it will seriously delay the time it takes to bring the game to market. If it was before, Lin Yu would definitely be worried.
After all, the studio no longer has the money to hire good programmers.
But now,
if the 300 million funds are in place, Lin Yu thinks,
there is no programmer that is unaffordable. Okay, then I'll go find a lawyer and prepare a contract for us.
Lu Fan said with a smile.
As for the lawyer, I'll have to trouble Jiang Manue.
After all, Zhuoyue has a professional team of lawyers, and Jiang Manue herself is also a legal expert.
Okay, Mr. Lu.
When Lin Yu heard this, he became even happier.
Lu Fan has asked a lawyer to prepare the contract, which means that Lu Fan is sincere about investing.
In this way, the last bit of worry in Lin Yu's heart disappeared.
Come on, come with me and find my wife.
She still needs to look for a lawyer. Lu Fan said with a smile.
Okay, Mr. Lu, please follow me.
Lin Yu, with a smile on his face, took Lu Fan to the office where he was before.
And after Lin Yu and Lu Fan left,
the 4-member group standing not far away were a little dumbfounded.
Zhuo, brother Zhuo. Are they going to sign the contract now? One of the people who withdrew his shares said to Gozwaja with a dazed look on his face. Chapter 120. Did they really invest 300 million? It's fake, all fake. No, I won't. Have you ever seen an investment project that was negotiated so quickly? At this moment, Gozwaja could no longer remain calm as before. Although, he did not hear the conversation between Lu Fan and Lin Yu. But, you can tell from their expressions. The negotiations went smoothly. This gave Gozwaja a bad feeling in his heart. Could it be that this person can really come up with 300 million for investment? No, it's impossible. I don't believe it. It must be fake. Then, what should we do now? Still staying in the studio? Another person who withdrew his shares asked Gozwaja for his opinion. Stay here. I just don't believe they can actually sign the contract. Gozwaja gritted his teeth and decided to stay. He was unwilling to leave like this now. He wants to see the end. This okay? Seeing Gozwaja was so persistent, the others didn't say anything more. Instead, he planned to wait with Gozwaja. In fact, they didn't want to leave now. I want to see whether Lin Yu can sign the contract successfully. Is the 300 million yuan offered by this investor just empty talk? Why did it take so long to experience it? When Lu Fan came back, Jiang Maniyue asked curiously. She was getting bored to death waiting here. Some problems occurred in the middle, so it took some time. Oh, honey, I have something to trouble you with. I have already negotiated terms with this studio. Be prepared to sign the contract. Can you recommend a lawyer for me? Lu Fan said with a smile. A lawyer? Okay, no problem. Hearing Lu Fan's request, Jiang Maniyue called Gu Yanxian without saying a word. After the fight, Jiang Maniyue winked at Lu Fan. Indicates it's done. Thank you for your hard work, my wife. Lu Fan smiled indulgently. What's the matter with hard work? I'm your wife. Jiang Maniyue rolled her eyes and said with some dissatisfaction. Okay, I was being hypocritical. Lu Fan also felt that he was being a little pretentious. Jiang Maniyue is his wife. Isn't it my duty to help? It's good that you know you're being hypocritical. Jiang Maniyue smiled sweetly, and then ignored Lin Yu's presence. He leaned his head directly on Lu Fan's shoulder. Seeing the interaction between Lu Fan and Jiang Maniyue, Lin Yu couldn't help but lower his head silently. At the same time, I was still silently thinking. You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. Obviously, this sudden mouthful of dog food made Lin Yu feel a little overwhelmed. It's unbelievable. The most beautiful girl in South City, the Cold School Beauty, can actually be so tender at times. If Lin Yu hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he really wouldn't have believed it. For Lin Yu, the waiting time was torment. Especially when you are waiting and eating dog food at the same time, it is extremely painful. Of course, Lin Yu was not idle while eating dog food. I also notified the lawyer I was working with. A contract that big certainly requires the presence of lawyers from both parties. In the blink of an eye, more than an hour had passed. Lin Yu's lawyer had already arrived. In 4 people. No, that's not right. Including Gozwaja, there are 4 people. That is, while the 8 people were waiting, Lu Fan's lawyer finally arrived. And the moment Lu Fan's lawyer appeared, Gozwaja and others suddenly felt uncomfortable. I kept thinking about it in my heart. You1T really invest 300 million, right? Mr. Lu, this is the shareholding contract I prepared for you. Take a look. If there are no problems, just sign the contract. When the lawyer arrived, he handed a contract to Lu Fan. Of course, don't forget to give a copy to the lawyer at Mihea Studio. The reason why Lu Fan's lawyer took more than an hour to arrive. That's because it took him a lot of time to prepare the contract. Okay. As Lu Fan spoke, he began to look at the contract. Lin Yu is no exception. The contract is in 4 copies. After the contracts are signed, Lu Fan will keep 1 copy, Mihea Studio will keep 1 copy, and the lawyers of both parties will also keep 1 copy. About half an hour later, the lawyers hired by Lu Fan and Lin Yu gave up their joint lawsuits almost at the same time. The contract is fine. If there are no other requirements, shall we just sign it? Lu Fan said to Lin Yu. Lin Yu looked at his lawyer. It's indeed no problem.
Lin Yu's lawyer nodded at him.
Indicate that the contract is fine. Okay, Mr. Lu, let's start signing the contract.
Lin Yu smiled and nodded. It's better to be careful. After all, this concerns the entire miHoYo studio. So, after his lawyer confirmed that there was no problem with the contract, he readily agreed. Afterwards, 4 copies of the contract were formally signed by Lu Fan and Lin Yu's representatives. After the contract was signed, Lu Fan immediately transferred 300 million yuan into the account of miHoYo Studio. From this moment on, the contract comes into effect.
Lu Fan owns 85% of the shares of miHoYo Studio. Mr. Lu, it's a pleasure to work with you.
After the contract officially came into effect, Lin Yu's heart finally began to feel happy. With 300 million yuan in funds, he can boldly pursue his ambitions. This mobile game that took them a year to develop finally no longer has to worry about it dying.
It's a pleasure to work with you. I hope to hear that the game development is complete as soon as possible. Lu Fan also became happy. This means that in the next year, he will have an income of at least tens of billions. Moreover, it was an easy win. Brothers Hua. They actually signed the contract. We made the wrong choice.
The moment the contract was successfully signed, one of the shareholders had already started to regret it.
Even if the deal is signed, it won't necessarily be 300 million. Gou Zuozha's face didn't look good at this moment.
He originally thought that his previous choice was extremely wise.
But now it seems that I made a wrong choice. How about we go and ask? How much did that person invest?
Another person who withdrew his shares said this somewhat unwillingly.
Let's go and congratulate Lin Yu. By the way, let's see how much the other party has invested. Gou Zuozha was silent for a moment, then walked towards Lin Yu.
He was unwilling to give up without taking a look at the specific investment amount. Lin Yu, congratulations, you finally got the investment.
Don't worry about the studio closing down.
After coming to Lin Yu, Gou Zuozha said with a wry smile. This can be seen from the fact that he frequently looked at the contract in Lin Yu's hand. What is his real purpose?
Yeah, I think so too.
As soon as you left, the studio immediately started to get lucky.
We received an investment of 300 million yuan.
If I had known this would happen, I should have let you go earlier.
How could Lin Yu not know about Gou Zuozha's little thoughts? In addition, Gou Zuozha had stabbed him in the back twice in a row before. Lin Yu was too lazy to even maintain superficial harmony with Gou Zuozha. Is it really a 300 million investment? After hearing this, Gou Zuozha was dumbfounded.
There was a buzzing sound in my head, as if something exploded. He didn't even care about Lin Yu's obviously sarcastic words.